Yeah. Because I had Beacon of Hope up, and I
think we were gearing for a long rest, or at least a short one.
Yeah, you guys were taking a short rest, but you might have already done your hit points for that.
I already did.
So,
yep.
Did everyone use healing spells, or do we need to use hit die?
I used all mine.
Yeah, a lot of you guys blitzed them while he placed like Beacon of Hope.
Yep, I still had that up for a little bit.
I used 100% of my spells.
So the idea was I had it up, so we went ahead and used as many spells as we wanted. Then we used hit die the rest of the way because people were still low.
Okay.
I didn't take
AKA
much
Sid was
damage as
almost
I
dead.
thought I would.
Well, it's because you were
Elevated.
Elevated and unreachable.
Well, it wasn't unreachable. I just wasn't doing as much damage as you guys were. So it picked the bigger threats off. It was like, that guy over there, I'll just push him.
Now, all Robert's damage was AoE damage.
That wasn't any of mine.
When you got hit, that's all you got hit was AoE attacks.
When they were attacking others, like, I'm gonna hit this guy, and I get that.
Yes.
Probably the word it was used too.
So you guys had the Oblivion Stone party, which was a lot of merriment was had. Then you guys traveled from there, set sail for a bit, hit the Oblivium, traveled the treacherous long rope bridges, had a near death fall from one of your faction members, Ferdinand. They very rambunctious spellcasting save. You guys kept him alive. Then you reached the Gallery of Angels. The tablet slate outside was a riddle that you guys solved.
And I solved them all.
I'd like some space.
He actually did.
Yeah, you did the riddles that quaked the area, and then revealing themselves was old friends, Peebles and Zaxnum.
Friends.
Yeah,
they were assholes.
Yeah,
no, the other
kind of pricks who tried to get you, but you got them instead. And then after that large climatic battle, the big slate slammed open, and that's where you guys left off, taking a bit of time to recuperate from the thing.
Jump down.
Not to forget this.
Identify magic items.
I got turned to stone.
Yes, during that conflict.
By Iron Man.
So you're rock hard.
I was down to 1 hit point.
Icarys, use your wings and go get that thing that was in the cage.
I'm pretty sure all these
that
different
fucker is
numbers.
gone.
Way down there. Get its corpse.
The one
I
I
want it.
sent into the fucking Oblivion.
Pretty sure all these different numbers are from that one fight.
So yeah, let's
go down there and get it. All the way down.
Can I have Gale kind of fly
way
down?
Up there, Morty. Way up there.
See if maybe the cage got caught on something.
like towards that direction?
Or maybe it grabbed onto the wall.
Easy.
Like out of the cage.
Isn't there like a magical stone just like sitting in front of us?
No,
the Infinity Stone, we didn't pick it up?
Yeah, the Infinity Stone is currently in Rhyse's bag, I believe.
He forgot that it made someone mad when they looked at it once.
Yeah.
And picked it up.
Hey, he can.
I put it in my bag of holding because I did not know that was that stone.
Pick that bag.
So that'll be a conversation to have soon, I'm sure. If not, before you go into this area.
I thought it was obvious that was that stone.
Yeah, it's
I knew that.
No,
pretty obvious.
it's quite obvious. It's
Hey,
about
not for me.
I'm talking about what to do with it.
Kenny, completely forgot that was the
okay.
same stone. So I'm like, hey, stone.
So, yeah.
Probably before you put it in your bag, Belle will probably grab your arm.
Purple stone, let me find.
Rather than she
Okay.
force you to touch it.
No.
He already
She's
done
been
it.
an evil person
So-
the entire time.
So, you send Gale.
Yeah, and I'll just kind of look through its eyes, see if maybe the thing got caught on a ledge.
Okay,
or...
so Icarys's eyes kind of gloss over as he focuses his sight and senses through Gale, who
I need.
kind of flutters off, and then you're going, what, to the platform it was on, and then just down where it fell? Okay. As Gale has dark vision, I presume? Or are you going to have someone cast light on its face so that you can see? Because it is just pitch black darkness of the abyss.
I'll cast
It's
light on the wing.
Dark vision 60
Never mind,
feet,
I won't
blind
do
sight 10 feet.
Okay, then you should be alright. So,
I shared some bacon with it.
as Gale kind of slowly lulls down there, after about 130 feet, this outcropping kind of splinters off of the spire, and on it, Gale can see movement of some kind. How close is Gale going to get?
130 feet.
It looks like through the shadow, what's basically this large stalagmite that has a flat top. Down 130 feet is this kind of jutting out, like ledge of sorts, and on it, it could probably see, it can see mangled metal,
Give me a second.
and it sees this small shadow of movement. but would have to get closer to be able to
Okay.
really to get closer to really see much of.
Help me.
Communicate.
Don't
Okay,
worry
I
about
can
this
only see
community.
through its eyes within 100 feet. So
Oh,
maybe
so-
if I go to the edge of the...
You can see what I said by the edge of the vision,
Okay.
and then
Well, I meant like if I went to the edge of the cliff, that would give me the
that
extra
too.
30
Yeah,
feet.
that too.
Okay.
You can definitely
Um,
see what I just described.
okay.
Gale might be pushing it if he gets closer, but you can communicate, so Gale can get close and then immediately come back.
Yeah, let's have him come back because...
Should Gale make a stealth check, or do you care if Gale is spotted by whatever's making this movement down there?
Yeah, we can try a stealth. Since I now know a sheet.
Not good.
It's
Well-
an attempt.
Okay.
It's pure darkness.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
We're a fireball.
Gale, Gale flutters down there, and your vision kind of comes back to you. Just a moment passes before you
Oh, it is me.
just tell him to go and come.
Yeah.
Okay, so pretty quickly
Oh, yeah.
flies back up, lands on your head, and
Wants to eat the cat.
Gale with you probably does what the holographic kind of
Mental,
telepathy of
yeah,
the imagery, right?
Um,
Imagery, I think it can do.
so just kind of see
So yeah,
mangled.
yeah. So what it sees is mangled metal, definitely from the cage that you guys saw, and through the darkness, that figure that was moving is spherical, very
You
small,
can be re-summoned at any time. They can't die.
also somewhat mangled, and it basically looks like a ball with sticks coming out of it, and the imagery shows it kind of hopping.
Is that a 1?
This motherfucker's hopping.
It hopping. And Gale got close enough with his stealth and stuff. It would see that it has like these really small wings, appendage-like things on its back, and one is just completely malformed.
From the pole.
It could have been damaged prior, you know.
It was an angel.
But yeah, it can't. Through the darkness and its distance, it can't tell a ton. It's
Yes, since you're whispering.
It's spherical.
Who is he whispering to? Character that can't affect anything?
Me.
No,
Oh, yes, Jack. Yes, get caught.
Seed.
Let me steal your luck.
Who is curing wounds?
Yeah, just I waste all my spells are gone. I have 0 spells left.
You can't get up.
Not a
the cage is mangled and destroyed. Whatever was inside may still be down there, wounded.
Cool. Go get it. I want it.
He can't fly right now.
Yeah, I'll make the boots work. Chop chop.
I could fly down,
Yeah.
but I'm not gonna.
Your factions are still on the opposite platform from you guys,
Oh, wait, we
across
took a
across
choice.
the bridge. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So your watch takes back. And they're
Go
all
get it!
They're all regrouped. There were no casualties. People.
And we should inform them there was not, we repeat, not a beholder, guys.
But also we
It was
gotta
something
get.
worse.
Also we gotta get armor.
Many of them were very familiar with the Nothics that attacked them.
Also we gotta get armor due over that bridge, right?
I repeat, Dr.
It was
Terry,
not Larry.
That was a normal occurrence.
Get what across the
for
bridge?
us.
That armored dwarf dude.
No, he's over there with the rest of the faction.
Flagging.
No, I meant across the bridge.
He's over there.
That's
Before
what I mean. He can't cross this bridge, right?
I mean, he crossed all the other bridges.
Oh, okay.
And then fell through one.
Fell through one.
He just had bad luck one.
Yeah, bad luck one.
Before it fell, before the battle, was I able to get a visual and determine what this thing was?
I think Sid yelled out a deduction of like
Yes.
a Modron.
Moldrin?
Yeah.
Okay.
So with that in mind, it's probably a fair deduction. You guys are both smart. You could corroborate and come to that conclusion.
I've always wanted one. It's from another dimension.
And you'll recall that Peebles mentioned that he was using this thing to
Not a thing.
do something with the maze engine. I can't remember his exact monologue, but he definitely mentioned.
So it can come to the conclusion it's a lawful being, most likely.
How?
I just gotta ask.
Because
you get
it
a,
was chained up.
I think
you get a
because
sword that can
Peebles had it in
fly.
the
Does it
cave,
have to be the
nice.
sword of omens from
Well,
Thundercats?
if we know it's a
Thought so.
Modron.
But it is the glitched one where you can just
I
keep
don't know
saying
what
it.
that is.
Right. But I mean, if we're communicating about this,
Well, it could be corrupt from being in our world and on it.
I mean,
Currently, she has my arm with this
Okay.
rock.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, but
No,
we're in
the,
combo.
So you have the stone out.
So
Yeah,
get it,
okay.
yeah.
Because
You
I
can
was
fly?
gonna put it up,
Yeah.
but she stopped me
Okay,
from putting it up.
I'll head down. I'll go ahead and head
I think
down.
it might have a bow, so watch out for
So you guys,
projectile.
official.
Hold your hand.
I'll try to
More
go.
like me holding his arm.
I'll try to go down stealthy.
Ah,
Okay, stealth check.
so
Shadow is way more handsome.
up
Can't
here.
see
Okay,
anything.
yeah.
That's how you know he's handsome. He's got a hide.
Hey, there's a
It's like
tiny
fly down.
bird
So,
guy who says
yeah,
that's
it's
Kind of
copyrighted.
scrape the side
Kind
of
of
it.
noisily, his cloak and stuff billowing as he descends down the same path that
God,
Gale took.
stealthy as a turd.
Yeah.
I feel there's that
You
one
guys
solo
watch
tier.
Icarys just slowly float down until he just
Scraping
is
the side.
absorbed by the darkness.
You forgot to turn him on, Morty!
He's just gone.
Yeah. They're useless if you don't turn them on.
This makes me think the stealth scene Rhyse tried with the chair.
Oh man, in November that starts back up.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
It does?
Let me find the.
I thought that they played some
actual
commercial
section. I think I
sometimes.
put it somewhere else.
It's still 4 months away.
Usually they build it
Oh,
up.
the
especially
stone, by
since
the way,
Rick
is
and Morty's
about
huge.
probably the size of a softball, and it's not. It's kind of jagged.
Give me a
It's
drink.
like, it's almost like an amethyst, but it's like a
Okay.
raw gemstone, and inside is kind of this slow swirling motion of some type of energy or something
Good
inside.
choice. Okay.
No, I'm just opening it
Okay.
now, so if I want
So
one,
you
that's
descend slowly but surely,
Just waiting.
as quietly as you can, and you get about 60 feet from it before you can really start to see its
cool. We're just
form.
all up above. Stealth, stealth, stealth.
And so you see this small spherical thing.
You might think we
Hopping.
could fish him out.
It only gets like less than a foot off the ground with each hop, and it hops for about 4 or 5 times, moves a few feet to the left, hops, moves a few
Shouldn't we
feet to the
just
right,
try
hops.
fishing rod
It doesn't
this
seem to
thing out?
notice you. So you can get within like 30 feet of it. This small spherical. It's made of like
He's just rattling the
yeah,
the
yeah,
cage
basically.
inside.
It's made of like copper and brass. It's
Can you hide your weed?
It's got like cogs on it, these wings,
Is
and
it Mike
one
Wazowski?
large eye.
Oh, it's
Oh my
Mike
God, it is Mike
Wazowski.
Wazowski.
Yeah.
If Mike Wazowski and the snitch had a baby.
I want it. I want it so bad.
I never thought of that, but now it's not leaving my thoughts.
It's gonna be Teddy's new mount.
Yeah, so it doesn't have like a pattern. It just seems to hop a few times, move a few feet in a direction, hop a few
Is
times.
it looking for a giant green
It
and
blinks.
purple spotted?
If you hang around a bit, you can definitely start to hear like
Hello, kid. named
like all these
Kitty.
different cog and steam vent kind of sounds. It doesn't seem to notice you,
Pick
Okay.
it up.
despite
Pick
the
it up.
your stealth.
Touch it with your bare hands.
It doesn't have any weapons. It was in a cage. Don't be a bitch.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have any weapons. One arm is definitely malformed, and one wing is very malformed.
I like how she just accepted she's stuck.
She's not even trying to get out.
I know.
I'm gonna call out.
She's in an everything.
Peace.
And it responds with
Kind of, yeah, its eye
He's dead.
kind of
Ah.
turns, and like you can see like
Oh,
its
usually
iris
some of
kind of
the
like
soul stone.
moves and
Oh,
rotates
that's
like a camera lens.
Does it appear to have a mouth?
It does. It does.
Okay.
It seems to have like some type of mouth structure, though it looks into the darkness, and it can't like it's constantly focusing. From where you are, it can't seem to.
Okay, so
It just
I'll
looks
step-
around.
Sounds
I'll
like this.
step up.
What the
Like this track.
Yeah.
It sounds like that.
I'll step up and try again.
So you'll kind of
No.
because you're
Yeah,
above
yeah.
it.
I'll land. And
God,
Okay.
okay. Iron Man being
So it
peace.
it lifts one hand up and it says peace.
lower those
Reading.
fingers. Live long, and prosper.
My friends can help mend you if you come with me.
That's not safe.
That wasn't what I had planned.
It kind of like it goes to like 1,000-yard stare, and it starts to try and hop again. And you can watch its one wing kind of like
Like away from me, towards it.
it's like yeah. Well, no, it's trying to go straight up.
straight up. Okay.
Kind of
so
where you gestured,
I'll go over and. See
and it's
if-
about like a foot,
Will it let me
a
touch
foot
it?
sphere. Yeah, you walk up to it, and it kind of like
Okay, so then
Now
like
your
try to
hand's in your
hold
hand.
it, and it's really small then.
yeah, it's like a foot.
It's like
Okay.
a cat, man.
So it's like a
It's a
basketball.
foot.
almost.
Yeah,
like
basically
basketball.
basketball,
volleyball,
and then
I
like
would say.
and then limbs and wings.
Okay, so I'll try to hold it,
Yeah.
and fly back
Lift it
up.
up. A circle of life.
Fine.
Oh, look, you're flying.
Finally.
Oh,
Easily enough. It just goes with
that
it.
probably.
It's kind of heavy.
That would
it's
probably
pretty-
use
it
all.
feels-
That'd probably use all the rest of my flight, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because you were.
Because I was at the
area.
very
You were,
limit.
you were towards the end, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll say it does. Yeah.
Okay.
You'll be able to get up there though.
Okay.
No worry, we'll
Forgot
lasso
about
you.
that.
Cowpoke.
But yeah, as you're moving, its wing kind of.
Get right to the edge and.
I'll save you! And then watch as Sid reaches out, grabs him over, and watches you fall. Bye, Chris! Guys, Icarys just committed suicide to give me this cool ball.
But he gave us a new
And then this
place to
voice
replace
came out and
it.
was like, finish it. Okay.
Oh, just in case.
But yeah, easy enough. And then you finally touch down. You guys now see what he has with him, and it's like, thank you.
Yes!
Do you think you can mint him?
Searching.
For
Hey,
once,
Shadow,
I like if we just let
Can
stuff
you
die.
cure this little guy?
Inconclusive.
Shadow can't cure. He needs those spells in case more
I
danger
don't think
shows up.
it'll work. Put my hand on and do 2 points of lay on hands. Do
Okay.
anything to it
Yeah, its dinginess kind of.
to actually help
I
something.
think it would. Yeah.
It's a living being. It's not a
Some of
construct.
That's what I was
its some of
testing.
its scrape marks would probably go away, but its arm and wing are still fucked.
Okay. Doesn't look like it'd do much with more heal. Or we're getting a short rest anyway.
Short rest. I mean, you don't get spells
okay.
back.
No, I meant
But-
we're getting a short rest anyway.
You're currently in it. You've already got the benefits of it. You're just doing the roleplay aspect of it playing out.
Oh. I was gonna wait to see if that guy got a short
Is
rest.
this the same day that we had the boat ride?
So you guys
Yeah,
done
earlier,
holding
yeah.
it?
You had a
Okay.
boat ride.
Or we're,
Yeah.
we're waiting
I would
to
assume,
see.
I
Where I
would
threw
assume
up the wall
probably while
for
this is all happening.
I gave him a little
I'm
bit so
probably
he's not
talking to you.
dead, you know.
No.
No.
I don't have
the-
So they're in the
The
awkward
water
silence.
ball.
You just sit there
No,
holding
they're
it.
not just standing
It
there holding
determines
his
if I
arm.
get spells back.
That
And
was
he's
a
just
different
like,
one now.
this is
Okay.
getting heavy.
Do you want him to fly again?
So what do? You
Maybe.
While this is happening,
sure.
Right now.
like he was about to put
Not
the,
right
the
now. I
gem
want
in
to
his
keep
bag.
it forever. It's fine.
I grabbed his
I'll
arm.
throw a
Nice
mending
job.
on it just to see if that actually does anything to it.
It's similar to what his did, where it kind of just heals its wounds, but it doesn't fix its errors or its malfunctioning.
Oh.
But those are low-level spells. So.
Well, mine's literally a 0 level
Yeah,
Yeah,
spell.
mine's not even.
So meanwhile, while you're down there and having Gale and yourself investigate,
I'm gonna take this now, and then Sid just kind of picks it up. He walks away with it.
So I would have grabbed your arm and just like,
We're all just gonna ignore the evil after he's dead.
help.
See, I told him to help him. See,
What should I do with it?
we should return it.
To the death dragon?
God,
I mean,
why
the
does
shadow
everyone want to
dragon?
do this?
Which I believe you have the orb, the little smoke orb that Kane, as he called
Yeah.
himself, that entity,
Yeah.
gave to you. I believe he gave it to you, if I recall.
I think it was me.
Sounds right.
Wasn't me.
We'll say
It was either you or Bell.
We'll say it's you. So you also have that.
Okay.
Shatter it.
I don't think I have.
And I believe he pretty much said, use this and I'll come.
Oh,
When- yeah.
Yes, when you have the stone, let me know.
so
Goodness. Do you want to get caught by a dragon stealing his things?
He already did.
bro, I was gonna put it up until we ran into
That's
him.
Shad guy.
I thought he was gonna come find us. What's-
Don't do it, Captain.
We don't got the power.
No, he's just evil.
I think we should just
Throw it off the cliff.
Throw
No,
it in the
like,
volcano.
So I'll look around like at the other platforms. Like, let's just go to a secluded platform, call him up, and give it to him, and just
Be done
we
with
don't
it.
be done with it.
And then get his
Okay.
favor out
This
of
is
it.
probably the biggest platform. The other ones are between 20 and probably 20 to 40 tops. You guys are on the big one with the big slate
Okay.
and the now open like cavernous entrance where the slate opened up.
I'm sure our factions
But
will
as I
freak
recall,
out
it was
over a
like- it was
giant
like
dragon
50.
of doom.
Would you say I could take this thing
if they
apart?
could tell it is a dragon.
Do you know
If
he's
they'll
kind
even
of
see it.
alive?
I'm sure probably at that point, Icarys
It would,
probably
it would,
showed up.
yeah. It'd be like surgery.
Because I mean, when we first saw him,
Cool.
he's in a
You'd like wrench its
Jew
parts
Could
apart.
I? Could I make a?
attempt to eat the stew.
It's like a softball to a no
Just,
over here.
he just rips his chest open, his shirt open.
Yep. Now I have to charge
Okay,
the arc
forward.
reactor finally.
Does what people's does.
what
I don't
kind
know
of
what
dragon
kind
it
of check.
used to be?
Insight check to see
When you
if
look at
giving
it?
the
big
stone.
one.
I didn't
would
think
be
she
a
told us it
good
was a dragon.
idea.
I told him it was a
Sure,
dragon.
roll in.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you did tell us.
I don't know if I remember. Did I tell him?
I'm pretty
I don't
sure we
remember
all
you
knew
saying
I
Dang.
remember slapping him, going, "That's a dragon."
Okay, I don't remember.
11.
I think that was our
It was evil.
discussion after he left. Was
Yeah,
that's a giant super monster
I
dragon.
think black dragon.
Shadow dragon.
Black or
Black?
like yeah, shadow dragon.
Like pretty much the most
It didn't have
dickable
the
dragons.
shadow took over its color.
I
So
like one in
19.
19. So you're trying to ascertain if giving the stone would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so you'd
Holding
be,
it's not
you'd
a
be
good
able to come to a reasonable conclusion that it was seeking the stone. It was upset that other people had it in their possession at any time. He wants it back.
And he's not nice.
He offered a bargain, a deal, a truce of sorts, that if you guys ever came across it, and you're powerful, that if you took whoever had it, took it from them, and gave it back, you'd have a favor from him.
Okay.
And essentially like a
Kill the demon.
please come help me favor of sorts.
Okay.
Resurrect us.
So,
Noob Cybot style.
That's not bad.
Okay.
The
And-
alternative is you give this powerful artifact to a shadow dragon. Who knows his intentions with it?
He seems safe to me.
But you also would know that if he's seeking it out
And we have.
and he finds whoever has it hasn't told him they have it, that's not
they
good.
did.
Ah, yeah.
That
Okay.
class.
So it's your
30
call.
guy.
Okay.
But you
so-
know
The
you would
latter
know
is
all
my
that.
reasoning.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull out this little Orbidoo.
You've just shown up.
So
Yeah,
you're saying
I'd say at this point
you don't
Icarys
trust the
touches
demon
down.
dragon guy?
Mode.
So she wouldn't.
I'm
rec-
saying I don't want to get caught with our hands in his metaphorical cookie jar.
Oh, thank God you said
It would
cookie
be a
jar. 'cause
big
that
ol'
analogy
cookie
was
jar.
going really creepy.
Yeah.
It'd be a
I
big
don't
old
want to be.
jar.
Nobody
I don't
would
wanna
catch
yeah,
you, your
we'll
hand
fight
in
it.
Rhyse's
Yeah,
face.
it's like, oh, you had it the whole time. It's like, oh no.
We didn't know the queen.
I feel like he won't really listen to us or give us a second chance.
Yeah, I feel like.
I'm more interested.
Plus,
in
if
the
we get a
favor.
favor, that's something we could use against the demons
Could
and
he-
stuff.
They're kicking our butt, and we need someone to stop it. We summon Dick Mag.
Do you think
Or
he
whatever
could
his name was.
seal a rift?
I don't know.
Probably.
I don't know about Seal Rift, but definitely help us fight one. If
Or kill the survivor.
From the rift.
Sid, take that
Searching.
into your creepy
Inconclusive.
workplace and dismantle it already. God.
Or question.
I'm working on
do I
it.
know how to work this shadow?
Question it before you work
Shit,
on
the
it.
tiny like
So if
marble
it doesn't
orb.
work,
Do I
then we're
just
fine.
like
Drop it.
like a smoke bomb? Or
No idea.
You have it. He's
Speak in. Call
I'm
out
gonna
Draconics.
try to use it like a
Speak
sending
friend.
stone
okay.
because I
Or
had
enemy.
the one that Draven gave me, so I'm gonna try to treat it like one of those.
Okay.
What's the guy's name?
Kane.
That's a
Kane.
terrible name.
Well,
I'm gonna
I-
call
I
my
think
Todd.
I was
brother.
gonna say his full name was Kane Driasconen,
But
but he told you to call
Oh,
him
good.
Kane.
Safe music.
Kane Jasper.
So
I'll try to
Sid Draconic.
Reach out.
reach out to
Get it?
him.
Okay.
It's a dragon.
well, I know Draconic.
What
That's why I'm saying it to you. I don't
what do
think
you
he
call
does.
out?
Kane, I believe I found your
That's it.
stone thingy.
Found one of the Dragon Balls.
In your hand, this like black smoke kind of
Inhale it.
billows out through your knuckles and your palm, and then you kind of open your hand, and the smoke, like the orb is completely gone.
And I will now
And it just-
take a step back.
And immediately, all
Into
of
the
you
hole.
in the vicinity just feel colder instantly.
Did I get that
I'll
sense when I was
activate
walking
my
up
true sight.
that you said there was great evil in this cave when when we were walking up to it? Do I start feeling
This
that
cave,
sense start up as the
or
smoke is
when
coming?
or when Kane.
In that cave.
Sweet
Yeah.
sour
So
taste.
yeah, I'd say for you, it feels like this encroaching, looming like threat, like dread.
That
This-
normal I
like
don't
this
get
literal,
when evil stuff walks
literal
up.
form of dread, just looming and growing and getting closer.
I activated my true sight stuff.
Okay.
Um,
so yeah.
It
and
sounds
I'm
like
going
a
to
Yu-Gi-Oh!
mental
music.
to you.
I'm
Somebody
so
wants to
sorry.
sing.
Describe the
Die.
switches to me.
I'm gonna cut this guy's arm off and his wing.
Because because shadow dragons, they keep their features. It's just enveloped in shadow.
Pretty much.
Right. So
I mean, normally.
black
As you
dragons
know,
still have horns.
Well, yeah, they still have
Yeah.
form and stuff.
Don't worry, she'll be the
However,
star
it
of
never
this
revealed its
episode
draconic
also.
form. She only knows it because she had her true
The true
sight.
side, yeah.
So yeah, you guys immediately feel this sense of cold. You definitely
That's
feel that
strange.
sense of dread. you would notice that the paladins immediately get on edge across the platform and are looking over to you guys.
Fear!
I'm calling that dragon thing to give it
Oh,
back.
they don't know.
And then suddenly this black
No, they
void
know.
just kind
They
of...
don't know about that it's a dragon.
I don't even think he knows it's a dragon.
I'll turn and look at
Yeah,
it.
these...
I thought you told us. You told us it was a dragon thing.
I told you guys.
Oh, no.
But we didn't tell the faction anything
Okay,
about
so
it. They didn't see it.
Shadowman.
yeah,
Shadowman's coming.
that's the new Elton John single, I believe.
And they're like, but Shadow's right there!
Sit down and pray. to
Shadowman.
Yeah. So, in front of you, about 10 feet, like this 10 by 10, like black vacuous void just begins to kind of swirl and open and grow and expand. And then as it grows inside of it, inside of it, this absence of color, this darker than black form of a humanoid shape with like tall, lanky features, otherwise featureless, kind of steps through it.
And what do I see?
Maybe I shouldn't have erased the map.
Well,
Oh,
we're
yeah,
not
it
fighting
would've
this.
been
I can draw it quite easily, don't worry.
And I can fly away!
So yeah, stepping through
Yeah,
it
I was
is
gonna say,
the
I think I'm
familiar,
going to back up.
the
like
familiar
15
sight.
feet.
Yeah, you guys can position however you wish.
I'll
Right
be
next to it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll stay next to you.
Yeah, he's small.
Is it 10
So
feet?
he steps out, and his, there's no features. He's just this black swirling mass, kind of like his entire body is made of high velocity shadow, and his head kind
There we go.
of scans over all of you and then rests on
Put
Rhyse.
me like 15 feet back into the left
Do I
of
see
Bell.
anything different?
Yeah, so you definitely would see like this
You're
ethereal,
gonna stay near the person?
this ethereal shadow, like half opacity basically, of just this colossal, like just gargantuan, draconic form, kind of like shift in and out of vision.
Any color?
Nobody's gonna clap?
It's just
Just
black
black.
darkness.
Black.
This massive head that dwarfs you guys. Like it's big, and dragons have
Don't
kind of
red eyes, black
a
dragon.
not exponential, but like a correlation to their age and size. The older they are, the bigger they are. So this one's probably pretty old.
Yeah,
So,
Bell's probably
As it scans over you
older.
guys, it rests its head, which has no features other than wisping shadow, towards Rhyse, and it's like, I got a feeling some good news is coming our way.
I got a
And
feeling.
we're having a great day.
Oh, made it a
Hey.
shower.
Yeah, right?
That's the expression Rhyse is making. Oh, your dragon breath.
I have your stone thing.
Its head kind of cocked to the side.
Peoples
And then we shower it.
had it, but we got rid of him. And I point to the little crater.
Yeah, the crater where the stone was the only thing left. And
Yeah.
I gotta kill the zombie or whatever it was called.
Red Tyrant.
So yeah,
I call it.
he kind of closes the distance now, and he's only about 4 feet from you, and he's about 7
Don't
feet
let him
tall,
Eat you.
right? So he kind of
Probably,
Damn!
as I got closer, I grabbed Rhy's shoulder.
yeah, sure.
Oh.
And you would just see like the draconic form that you're seeing. It's not really.
It's not
not
moving.
there. It's not moving. It's
Right.
just kind of like this silhouette that follows it. It's like a
Right.
stand for you anime fans, right? This massive draconic thing, just kind of looming over top of him. And he
It's his
So,
aura.
like, this
Red.
was
Seeing his aura.
rests his gaze
Don't
above
even
you,
touch
right?
his
And he was like,
Yeah.
and he just extends his
Only
hand
not stupid.
down towards you for you to relinquish it. Which is
Well,
okay. As you kind of like, yeah, as you place it into his hands, your hands.
Now
kind of,
I am
Your hands just kind of
complete!
graze. Your hands just graze the
What are
shadow,
Jables
right?
doing here?
And it's just arctically cold.
Oh.
Like, and it feels almost like it
Is it like that
it was
Dr. Pepper
pulling
thing?
at the skin, like your very life essence,
Oh,
right?
Yeah.
Like something was
You're
trying to
a
get
little
out of your
wiggly.
body, just in its vicinity, as you graze its fingertips.
Some zombie island stuff.
And yeah,
Oh,
which sends shivers, right? Sylph at this point like cooked its wings on your shoulder over her face a bit. She's
Coward!
she's definitely turtling. And as that happens,
Wow, he has destroyed this.
the sun sword
Yes.
flares.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Benjamin!
He kind of, at this point, he's taking the stone and just examining it very closely to his face.
And then that's my
But you would hear, probably only telepathically right now, I know him. I remember. I'll never forget again. It was him. He killed my previous wielder. Took him from me and cast me in the dark.
Good job being the one who grabbed the stone.
Oh man.
My vendetta is against him.
This is kind of a big deal right now.
Rhyse, this is everything. He must be destroyed.
Hate your sword.
You've done well.
I'll probably take a step forward and like, you can leave now.
Ah, snap! Dragon battle.
Another time.
And he just, his hand kind of melds into his chest, right? And then his shoulder completely like double snap kind of comes back around and the stone's just gone. And you guys watch through the black vacuous shadows this like beams of energy kind of like a heartbeat.
Are we doomed to later generations?
And just purple light kind of ominously pulses through it. He kind of like lets out this big sigh that kind of echoes out. Well, that's much better. Like I said, a back scratch for a scratched back. And he kind of like throws back at you this small black orb. Would you need me? Just let me know.
Okay.
One time.
Everybody gets
All right.
And he steps back towards kind of that black void that he appeared in. And unless there's anything else, he will dissipate.
And now we attack him, right, boss?
You can feel the like frustration and anger, emotion coursing through you from May.
God.
Another jump slash.
We'll wait. Telepathically
Yeah,
to
yeah.
her. We'll wait until the big fight when he's fighting something else and is weaker.
She says, "You promise me. You promise me now. Give me your word that we and we alone will destroy him."
Well, us.
Good
yeah.
luck.
Deception check.
Ish. You get back
as
in
in-
there.
No, she's gone.
Inside on a
of us.
conversation I can't hear.
Yeah, she's that's kind of what she referenced.
Oh,
Like
okay.
it was like symbolically me and you, but obviously we'll
Oh.
probably need the other guys.
Okay.
She probably just wants that death blow, you know.
Yeah. So
So
But-
that's you give her your oath, your word,
yep.
your bond.
The next
Jay
time
Long.
when we call him and we're all fighting something, he'll be weaker. He'll have he'll have less possibly spells. He'll less healthy. He'll be a lot weaker because right now he's kind of all juiced up.
Oh yeah, and yeah, you probably even saw like the lanky form like swelled when
God damn it,
when he
was
absorbed
Steve Rogers
when he
in the
absorbed the
first-
stone.
Now he's Steve Rogers after the juice.
Yeah, straight up. Like,
Shit. Now it's
if
Iron
Black
Man.
Shadow could have muscle tone, it definitely has it now.
He went from a stick figure
But yeah,
to a
at
real
that,
character.
he kind of like just nods one last time and rubs his chest as he steps into the black void and gone.
Gosh, I can't help but think that was a gigantic mistake.
Why can't we run into good creatures for fuck's
And the
sakes?
black orb kind of
Oh no!
meow.
Shush! Oh.
Guys, that's your mother. Why are you barking at her? What is the point of that?
That's their come get us, Kyle.
I know. I'm here. Link.
There she
Backdoor.
is.
Okay.
Backdoor, man.
Yeah.
There she is.
Kane.
Thinks like I'm the first one there.
Hi, baby.
Oh, we lost Justin. He was defeated.
Yeah. But once he's gone, the black orb kind of hums and quakes in your hand before going back down to the same cold marble feeling that it had prior.
Yes, Binky, it is chicken. Kenny has it at least 3 times a week, so you must know its smell by now.
Yeah.
Now, clearly, you won't like chicken.
Cactus!
I do.
I
We
mean,
have
clearly,
shadowy armor
the
on
bird
our
of the
That's good.
underground.
Yay! He's not the most evil thing you've ever seen. Oh, yeah.
It's true. It is.
So it quakes and
And then it goes back to its
So was
state.
the mechanical creature even freaking out over Shadow Monster again?
He's more worried about the fact that Sid told him he's gonna cut his arm and wing off.
Yeah, it didn't seem to react. Like, it definitely saw it and just, like, It's it acknowledged danger probably, but it's just in this kind of like
Teddy.
this kind of imperfect sensation.
Let's get the lab
So
ready,
we get to
Teddy.
be a demon lord and a shadow dragon.
Searching, inconclusive.
For once, can we be like a really
Find.
good, benevolent creature?
Are you looking for the?
That's just like, good job, heroes.
Belwyn's just rubbing her temples
Amazing.
and
It's a magic item.
Yeah.
Deduction. Order. Same.
Here's the greatest magical item.
Yes.
It's the camera. Yay!
Before Joe mentions.
It's still so but take pictures of it.
Forge. Oh wait, he's over there. Damn it!
What?
We're gonna take
Damn
this
it.
thing's arms off and give it new ones.
I feel like that robot's gonna be looking at everybody else. Save me, save me.
So yeah, what do you guys want to do?
After we all finish cleaning the crap out of our britches from that entry.
Yeah.
Let's go through that door for the angels. Let's find the angels.
You didn't cast any more spells on it, right?
No.
I put a mend on it once.
Yeah, mend and lay on hands, which are both hit point restoration.
Oh.
Hated it.
Good chunk. Yeah, okay. So what do you guys want to do?
Well, now that we've
What's the
seen
plan,
Shadow's
boss?
real master. Oh, it's not? Well,
You only
Shadow.
wish.
Shadow.
Is that your daddy?
Oh, so
Pretty
you're seriously evil. Good to know.
You know that the behind you now is the open entrance that the slate opened up to reveal.
Sitting there, I thought he was
And
gonna say
then,
another beholder.
following that, Garsh has the maps
You're
to
a beholder
the
city.
Goristro
Oh, fuck
layers
this world.
area. Probably to follow.
Arsh bagarsh.
Well, we should continue on.
What are you gonna do with the What are you gonna do with the Modron?
He's gonna throw it in his home.
Yeah.
Killing it because it's a living creature.
Get some of the tower and throw it in there.
Pretty much. I mean, I'm not gonna. I can't shrink the tower because it's alive.
Correct.
I have an idea.
What? I'm making
Rope
a
it up
leash.
and we just drag it along.
Wait, is it in a cage?
No,
Oh.
the cage was shattered.
Oh.
You
Yeah.
destroyed the cage.
Sorry.
Doesn't seem like it's running away though. So.
Orderer. Searching. Inconclusive.
I think it just called you a dipshit.
I just kind of squint at
It
it.
called me orderer because I'm its orderer.
What are you searching for?
Orderer. Deduction. aka a maze injured.
Oh, cool. The same thing that we're stopping from getting.
Inconclusive.
Don't worry, I got this.
Are you broken?
Ultron.
But you dropped him off a cliff.
Injury.
Well,
Do you remember who injured you?
Severe.
Give him a heal, Bell.
Ice
Man.
breath him.
beep.
At this point, hit point restoration. It's at its max hit points.
Oh.
It's just fucked up.
I can fix it. Just
Something
take me a couple
beyond
days.
health is fucked. It would seem.
I'll poke it.
Dink. It's like metallic. It's dense metallic, and its eye kind of like its iris is like a camera lens, and it can't seem to ever focus.
Give me a couple days and it'll be perfect.
I'll kinda like
She
a
said
drum.
She saw your food.
I think your mom's out
It's
there.
like a steel trap, right?
You guys wanna go outside?
That's how it blinks.
Come on. Go outside.
Searching.
Can I stab it?
Inconclusive.
Go
Is
outside.
anybody cool with that?
I'm not cool with it.
Clouded.
Let's not.
Clouded.
I wanted to see if it bled, Icarys.
Teddy!
Clouded.
I got my tools. I'm gonna take them
Since
apart
when do we
tonight.
not kill stuff? Just saying.
Well, all of you are still alive, so.
Hey, I was the one who barely took any damage. I don't know what you're talking about. Last battle.
Did I do it right, Sid?
Yeah.
Am I doing it?
He's gonna be your new mount.
Oh, that's creepy.
So,
Teddy horse is what we're gonna call this.
what?
Oh, it's like Spike. It has
what
one
did
wing.
he look like?
Use a black shadow.
Which I would say
dragon?
Spike is also
I brought him out.
still out of
He had
commission.
horns.
Really?
Like,
No?
For
his
your
head
milestone, which will
alone
come up, but
was
it'll be after
bigger
this
than-
thing.
But
To the
he
point where
had
he'll have the
horns.
upgraded like
Oh,
flight
yeah,
speed.
yeah.
Because right now he's still in the construction stage because you spend a lot of time building the mall
Yeah, yeah.
and interacting.
Oh, yeah, his upgrade.
So
Well, I'm building his new frame because it just he's I'll just take off his old crap and put new stuff on.
okay,
So he's still his old
So,
garbage
he's Legoing it.
parts.
so he has a 10 AC. We'll say.
Yeah, he's got his
He's
old
really
junky.
easy to-
Mm.
Did the dragon have horns?
The form.
The head that you could see.
No.
If you don't have
Very-
this plan, just tell me now. 'Cause I'm
I mean,
gonna
I'll
keep
check.
pushing.
I'm not sure the relevance of its horns.
Super
I'm just trying to. Icarys is trying to determine what kind of dragon it is.
Oh,
evil.
I can't give you a definitive on that.
That's fine.
Dark, shadowy.
That's fine, but he's trying
Evil.
to push to get as much info out of it as he can.
Right.
So we're gonna be here for a while, guys?
Not really. We just rested up and we're about to move out.
Oh. Then let's go then.
Because no one
What
has power.
did you want?
I was gonna take this guy apart.
No.
What if we leave
I would say
it?
its form is just so
It's kind of alive.
altered through to the
So-
shadow state. that you're
It's
not sure.
probably-
So by that it means
But
I should take.
It's not
I'm taking
impossible.
this right now.
Regardless of its
I
horn.
was
So
Cedar.
basically,
Horn status.
no. Well, did it have a nose horn? No, so it's not blue. Did it have a frill on its head?
I thought you
So it's
were
not
a
gray. Just kind of
demon
just going through the
expert.
list of stuff.
I'll grab your head.
Kick him.
There's not much that I can see.
Kick him in the balls.
Kiss him. He hated that.
Well, that's a good way to deter him. Creepy, but.
Pat.
So
Crotch
what
punch.
are we doing, guys?
Yeah, guys, what are we doing?
Yeah, let's see.
I'm gonna fucking
Let's
get
go
him,
into
fetal position
here.
and cry.
Sid
go-
is measuring a
I'm
moldra.
gonna go peek through the door. This new doorway that.
Okay, so it's like a
has-
30 by 20, whatever, how big the slate was.
Open it.
Whatever the
Same
slate
size.
was. It's like the same dimensions of that massive opening, and it, as you kind of look in, right, it immediately
You're gonna lose them all.
just opens up. The walls stay about 40, open up to about 40 feet apart, and then the ceiling is like over 100 feet tall, and it's just a massive corridor essentially.
So, Garsh, how far are we
He's
from
like,
the
I finally
Goristro?
noticed food in an object.
Garsh, who's 70 feet
I
away
like
on
that
the
she's
other
like the
side
dog.
of the.
Hey,
She's interested in
dog.
food.
No, you said he was coming up with the maps.
No, I said after the angel section, he would have the maps, and then you
Oh,
would,
I thought you said he pulled out the maps.
Yeah, there are no maps.
No, he's not over there.
So we going in?
That was me being like, here's your potential
Oh,
plot point, like travel order.
let's go.
But he's like, oh, I got him. Or, I got him. Whatever his voice is.
Oh my god.
I've got them.
God,
Yeah,
Don't worry. I've got the maps.
Like a glove.
So yeah, you guys enter. You guys want to enter the...
Sure, let
We
me
don't
do
let
it.
somebody be like, "Go
I
over
have
here,"
strapped
and
the
get-
Moldrin to Miles's back with rope.
So you guys just hear this loud static echo. Gonna echo.
And we walk in.
Alright.
Guns a-blazing.
So every now and then, the silence is just interrupted by either the static calls of the Modron or it basically saying, searching. Inconclusive.
I mean,
Well,
Don't
stealth
worry,
is
I'll
dead.
sew its mouth shut.
Clouded. Clouded.
we could have
Clouded.
kept it with the factions.
It's mine.
I mean,
Mine.
it can be yours in a different spot.
Okay,
It's
so
a living creature. I don't think it could be his.
once you guys pass through the threshold, let's get a marching order.
I will be
I will
second.
give a.
Well, I kind of walked through the door first.
I'll draw the.
So
I mean, it's really just a long corridor.
You go.
If you want to be first, I'll be second. How about that?
I'll
Okay.
be third.
I'll be the guy in the green.
So
Wait, how wide is it?
It's about 40 feet, so I'll draw
40
the
feet.
sides. So let's say
I'm assuming we need to be.
let's say the first.
Hey, roll the sides, let me.
Let's say the first
I
wall
don't even see it.
is like that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I don't want him laying down.
Yeah, it just
in
keeps
front of
going
me.
And it's just whatever direction you're going, it just seems to be hundreds of feet towards the direction.
Shut
So
up.
there's a decent amount of space. I'm not gonna walk in a direct line. That would be creepy and weird.
Okay, now seriously, please stop.
Nope.
I'm gonna be over here.
So yeah, is this
I don't want to be in line.
Rhyse in the lead? Shadowbane kind of
Off kilter.
off kilter, yeah, a bit. Spike and
Yeah, this
Miles
one needs-
in the background, and then is that Goblin in the back? Anything?
Oh, this is supposed to be the Modron that's
Oh, okay.
Where's Athair?
Up there?
He's
I don't have
he's
any-
back
Should we
here
send
with
him to
Brum.
the
Yeah, we can say that he is.
send him to the
Staying
factions?
back.
Yeah, he's helping recuperate the factions a bit because Grum and Droki were somewhat wounded.
Did you say he was on
My
like a
God.
Miles?
Not to death.
Spike.
But Talon and
Or
Tops
Miles,
here
it's
okay,
not Miles.
right?
This is Spike,
Tops and
this
Turby
is
seem to be
Miles.
Oh,
better.
I said Talon. I don't know why I
there
said
you go.
Well, Talon is in a
Talon
bloody
and
ass
Derby.
war.
I
He
guess
could
I
die
got
at
my
any
Tops
time.
here or something.
Yeah, you haven't scryed on him in a while.
Taking you dumb.
He dies a lot. This thing.
So anyway, the darkness starts to fade, right, as you enter and crest through. It starts to reveal the whole corridor more.
No need for all
Because
this.
as you all crest finally through the threshold entirely, once you're all past, you start to see along the ceiling, which is about 120 something feet up, these like crystalline stalactites.
Stalagmite.
Might fall off the ceiling? No. So
That
yeah,
might.
like amongst the cavern
Lights are on the
ceiling is
floor,
these like
tights are on the-
crystalline stalactites that have this like faint glow to them, and they're kind of illuminating their path a bit. Faint in the sense that they're really big, but only giving off so much light. But it's enough to be able to see the surrounding walls and stuff.
They look natural,
The walls seem to be pretty natural, and the ground cavern floor seems to be the same as it was prior.
but those things don't
And but
seem.
up those, that's rare. It's not. It doesn't seem to have a magical essence. Unless, I mean, is someone gonna do a detect magic or anything?
I got jack shit. I mean, I guess
You know what? I can
I do
aid.
not have it prepared. but
Instead
I
of
have
rolling,
some.
I'll aid Rhyse so that he can have advantage on it.
Sure. I'll allow it. Go roll.
I'll allow it.
Roll Arcana again.
You get advantage on the board.
Did Kyle give me one of your dice?
Black and red is the ones I had out. It was
Okay.
14.
and I think I'm
Then
okay.
I'm missing 2 die.
I know magic is a thing.
I don't see my black D6, so.
It was
Okay.
right here.
I pushed
and
it
Oh, that's
back
right.
this way.
No, I had this black swirly one, like smoky.
Pushed it back this way.
So this one.
Yes.
I assumed it was yours because of this.
That's right. Put it out there. So yeah, that's what you guys see. You did what? What did you get total?
14.
14? Okay. Yeah, and you would get a vague sense that it's not magical. It's not, at least not arcane. It's not enchantment or anything. The luminescent light is kind of similar to the way the other areas of the Underdark had fungi that would have kind of this bioluminescence. It's similar to that, to the point where you're like, it's definitely quite rare to see a rock doing that, but it's eerily quiet. Otherwise, the atmosphere is pretty much the same as the cave prior to, like the Oblivium itself. It's cooler, probably.
So is it like actual like fancy stonework, or is it like
It's just jagged.
Cave.
It's just jagged cave.
okay?
The only difference is, it doesn't seem the non-natural part is the structure size. It's 40 by like 140, right? Like it's this massive corridor that's just going and going. That part doesn't seem normal, but it itself is just rough cavern.
Clean it all.
No, not a weapon. I just
So you guys just press onward for a bit.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys trek.
So there's no noise.
It's yeah. Other than
If I hold up my animal noise, what was it?
yeah, it's like this. It's a
Yeah, listen to
yeah.
that
It's basically a
instead
small stone with it's like a sphere, and one side of the sphere is red, and the other is
Right.
white.
If I put that up, can I hear that over the?
Yeah. It's like a comforting.
Thank God.
It's a comforting. It's like putting your ear to a conch. You know, it's a comforting sound.
Just listening to that be like
animals.
splending the night in
Animals
Sixth
in
Tower.
nature, I believe, is what you hear in it. Just a
Animal noise. I remember that's what you said.
yeah.
Oh, thank God.
So you guys
Much
travel
more pleasant.
a good, almost 200 feet probably, slowly but surely. Does anyone have like a light source, or is it? Are you just using the cave itself?
I'll have May like out.
Okay.
full.
I
Sounds good.
can cast dancing lights with my staff.
Sure. All right. So these.
I have dark vision.
So these globules of light kind of surround your group, and then in the front is the beaming sunlight, and then a little cane of light from just a little hint of it from Sid.
So you're saying I shouldn't have stolen Dawnbringer?
He's beating up.
Yeah,
He's beating
that's
up
those
everyone
monsters.
searching for it right now.
Where is it?
So yeah, as you're walking through the silence,
say that name?
this loud
Because that's a dog, man.
billows out through the halls, and then another.
Sound like ahead or behind?
It's in front of you for sure, and
Okay.
it sounds like it's getting louder.
Hide.
Is there anywhere to even
Stealth.
hide?
Like 300 feet back is where you came from, and otherwise, no. It's a sheer, not sheer, it's jagged, but it's like, it's just a big corridor. There's no outcroppings or crevices or anything.
Okay. Any rocks below us?
Oh, below you?
Like just small hand.
Maybe like palm-sized
I'll
rocks.
just take light.
Yeah.
It's even good now.
I'll lob it forward.
Okay. Make a strength check.
Okay. Just to get a visual of what's coming. at
Because
us.
yeah, it sounds far away, but it's still pretty loud.
Yeah. Just strength check.
Yeah. Do a strength check.
15.
15. Okay. As you throw the stone out, quite a mighty throw. The new gauntlets definitely give it some oomph. And it soars out through there and it stays over there.
Yeah.
Probably a good, how far did you stay? 200 feet?
There you go.
Great toss, right?
Okay. Yeah.
It's a skipping stone.
See
Get it over there. Once it gets out to there, you see it immediately get stomped out by this massive armored foot. And then stepping through the darkness is
God,
this
Megatron.
tall, hulking figure, nearly 30 feet tall. This giant in full glistening plate mail. A
Matthias.
full helm with kind of
You're
a classic
alive.
Templar crest
Mm-hmm.
cut in the face, except there's nothing behind it. It's just darkness.
It's like you.
Draven, you're alive.
And it's stepping
So
forward.
Turn around him. Did you see that?
It's wearing this, like, it's got like this, once it gets starting, it gets closer. It's probably about 300 feet away from you now. And it's got this thick, dark
enough.
cloak that goes all the way from its back down to its calves. And it itself is like 30 feet tall. You guys would maybe come up to this thing's calf, right?
Holy
But it
I
looks
come
like
up to
so-
its ankle.
It looks like a giant though.
It's definitely the size of a giant.
Oh, the size of a giant. Okay.
Everybody, start
And it's-
taking steps
and it's just-
backwards.
Approaching. And it's got like a big stride, like it's slow steps with a heavy
spell.
footfalls, and it's just marching towards you guys.
Maybe it's
This.
friendly.
Should
Said
maybe.
none of our stuff ever.
What are you guys gonna do? It's getting closer.
I don't know.
Hello there!
We're friendly.
I'm gonna start scooting back in line.
We gotta fight this thing.
Dude,
What are you gonna do?
I don't know what you all are wanting to do with it.
It's about 200 feet away now.
I can still hit it from here.
Somebody take initiative on this.
What?
Captain, you
Can
want
we
me to
tell
shoot
what?
it?
Do you tell what creature it is?
There's a big old armored dude.
It's a big thing.
Does that
With
does he
plate
face?
mail.
No face.
It doesn't have any weapons or anything, and it has no visage beyond the helmet because it's just darkness.
Take up the
This is
whole.
the
Does
outside.
it take up the whole hallway?
The image is an inspiration
Wall
for
of
it.
force,
It doesn't have
yes.
wings and it doesn't have a sword, but it is marching towards you.
Does it take up the whole hallway?
No, it is.
No weapon in hand.
It is 3x3. So can I have the?
Let's
Doctor
just all
Strange
move over like so.
What?
The Doctor Strange.
Let's-
Let's just do this.
You guys gonna press to this wall? Okay.
Nope. I don't want to be a hole.
Shouldn't we all have on both
Well-
sides of the wall?
I'm gonna step forward at least.
Okay. Stepping right in the path.
It's like, whoa,
Okay.
whoa.
I'd say
There.
it's not this close. It's probably 50
Right.
50 feet away, right?
Until you know it starts.
And
it's
now
gonna
like
trample-
its scale
trample us.
is just it's fucking big. And it just stops. Stands as
I would rather be a.
this yeah, you guys can be where you want.
I'll go up in line with you then.
Okay.
We just fight
yeah.
a demon deadbolt.
It stands there, and you guys hear
And now,
you hear from behind
token razor.
the slate behind. Any light coming through from there is gone. The slate behind you slams shut. And a small arcane light billows out as it seals.
I'll take out my battle axe and cast light on it.
Okay.
The
I still have my
Translator.
I still have my
We
dancing
need
lights
like a
up.
free
and I have the shield,
Exactly.
by the way. When I don't have the
That's
wall,
enough.
I have the
You
shield,
have the shield.
on.
Okay. Great.
So we have to check it.
So it stops about 50 feet away. You guys are where you want to be.
Followed us.
And did this.
And
Hey,
then
are
you
you guys where you want to be
I'm
on
like,
this map?
whoa.
No.
Okay, well, move yourself.
I like where I'm at.
It stops and it says, like it billows out this dark, gravelly voice, like it sounds like stones. It says, "Your purpose, speak it, so
We're
that
looking for
I
the
would
mole.
judge it."
We want some wings.
We've come to
Let me get out my grocery list.
make company with the angels, please.
We love angels.
What
Be
business
you
have you
angels?
with angels?
We need their help to stop the demons.
Yes. We need their assistance to defeat a greater evil in the Underdark. One that could potentially destroy everything, even your little alcove here. That wall can't stop them, buddy.
I'm just wanting to pet on
Demons.
He solved the riddle.
Roll persuasion check with advantage.
I'm not good at this.
We gave you
Inspiration.
advantage.
Like I said, demons.
Sure.
Ha! That's a 19.
Oh, nice.
You need
Oh
to
wait,
use his
he
inspiration?
has inspiration.
Should I-
That's your call.
D10?
You think a 19's enough?
Sure, I'll use this.
Okay.
Roll good.
23.
Nice.
Here you.
I'm back. The first roll was a 2, but then the second roll was a 19.
Sure.
Okay. Quit
So,
it, yeah, I'm trying to help
As
you
your,
out.
words ring out through the silent cavern from behind.
Yo.
Rin kind of steps aside.
That's it? Just go?
You got feathers?
Carry your business.
You heard him. Make up Rhyse.
Gotcha. I'm like, let's go,
Alright.
I guess.
Late.
So you guys like
Salute.
skirt past him. He stands stock still like a statue
I got 5 gold that says he hates us.
as you trek past his massive armored figure. And the armor is like this kind of like brass color with like these gold trimmings and multiple plates.
Take a second to look up and see if I can see into the mask at all.
Make a perception.
And I'll be doing
I
the
was
same
gonna say-
Hi,
thing
welcome to
to
us.
Shadow.
22.
Darkness.
He's just like you.
As
Shadow.
if magically shrouded.
I was take 9 and keep walking.
Right, I was gonna say, I was thinking the same thing. I'm just kind of like taking it all in, not to really.
Radical.
I was having a really severe like Dark Souls anxiety attack.
Don't worry, if we die, we just lose all of
So
our
you
souls.
guys
We can pick
trek
back.
past
Keep
it
Yep.
a good 500 feet,
And another one.
and once you get about that point, you hear,
Oh god, he's mad at
and
us,
it's
guys.
coming towards you again.
From behind.
Yeah.
He wasn't happy we
And in
stole
front
his
of
stuff.
you, about this 500-foot mark, the cavern corridor just opens up into this like colossal cavern, covered in those stones, both stalagmites and stalactites of that like faint blue luminescence, and you can hear like running water, like this glistening groundwater. And looking about, you can see all these different pools of just little pockets of groundwater that's like of sediment, basically water that is contracted around the area. You guys gonna go into this area and investigate?
Yeah, let's do
Is
it!
that what that guy's looking like?
Yeah, except the wings and the sword.
I don't know, I feel like I want him now to have that sword.
I mean, make him angry.
Right when he...
Make him angry.
That's easy. We shit on your shit.
Marhana.
Angels suck.
So yeah, you guys
I killed a priest.
step in
She wants outside.
to the gallery itself, and it is this like stunningly beautiful area of limestone with that glowing hint all amidst it. And it's not just the stones, but there's also these crystals, like kind of like looking
The
at
other one
geodes.
was out too. You can get
And
shit.
from different angles, the geode
right
kind of
next to
rock
the door.
and,
That's what I
and
said, she
stone
wants to go
has these different
outside.
colors
Or
and
she's just
spectral
laying
kind of
warm.
prisms that it casts off, right? And then as you can see, there are like, not rivers, they're more like runoffs coming out of the cavern, different pockets of the cavern walls and stalagmites, just pockets that have streaming water that falls out
I
into
hope
one
it's cold
area
water.
and then just falls into a hole that just keeps going and going. Like as if each hole is perfectly placed to catch the runoff water in different areas and spots. As you guys kind of trek around and see all the different stalagmites and stonework, something catches your eye, and it's a humanoid shape, but only from the waist up. Looking at the stalagmite, it's about 10 feet tall in total.
It's a Naga?
The lower half is a stalagmite, but the upper half seems to be like this carved, like this beautifully carved and etched statue of an angelic form.
I can take a bear down.
It's shirtless, it's very muscular, and it has these massive wings
Yay.
spread out, and it has this one on its face, just a visage of anger and hatred, and its arm is outstretched up towards the ceiling.
What's on the ceiling?
Looking up at the ceiling, it's just the rest, like all the other. It has the
Oh.
glowing stalactites and kind of the small crystalline.
Something there's a
structures.
dragon up there. Dragon's
Make a perception check.
Oh.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm good at this.
Fuck.
19?
15.
9.
I got 20.
That's pretty good.
18.
Jojo was good at this. I was actually expecting a shitty roll just because I said that.
Wait,
12.
Okay, working together somewhat, you guys kind of drink in the area, and those of you with pretty decent rolls, you start to see other similar structures like this. All of them are, from the lower waist, just the stalagmite, but the upper half is like the statue carved into the stalagmite. But all these different angelic forms, while looking pretty similar structurally, their pose are all different, and they have different kind of emotional expressions across their face. There are, counting them, 8 in total, kind of just scattered across this massive open cavern.
As part of my gnomish background,
Stone cutting?
stone cutting, can
What is that?
I just get it's artifact lore to history.
I'll say because of that, you'll be able to tell, especially the one that you're close to, examining it, whoever carved this is a master carver. It is immaculate. It's better than, like, you know, the statue of David. Like, it's just this immaculate carving. They seem lifelike, except they are stock still
I think it's
carved
David,
statues.
So I can tell that
And they all have like wings, right, in different poses and stuff.
So,
Even though Spike moved, they're
so
more angelic.
this isn't like
Yeah.
somebody that's been turned to stone. Because I've been there.
Yeah, it's tough.
But
telling.
you weren't able to look at
Oh,
yourself
man.
while you were doing
So
that. Stop touching my toe.
Then don't put your toe in my area.
I didn't
And the
put it in
wings,
Kenny's
like
ear.
even the wings, like something that would be very difficult to carve. Like each feather is individually carved and etched,
They're each in a different pose.
and they're all in different poses.
Where's the
I don't
happiest
like-
So the
looking
first one,
Rhyse,
the first one that you
I think
saw
they're
is like
trying to teach you a dance.
reaching up,
Yay.
and it looks angry, and it's just.
are
I
they
said
all
that
angry?
in
No,
character. We
that's
have
just the
that
first
word
one.
in
Do you
this
guys
game.
want to
Yeah.
go around? Okay.
Want to find the happiest
Um,
looking statue?
I don't know in what way you want to keep track of this, because looking around, there's 8 of them. So
How many?
I don't- there's 8 of them, and they're all different.
Isn't there 8 of us?
There's 7 of you, currently 6 because Athair is not there.
Fucking up there. Well, Spike and Bibles.
They
Okay,
are.
there's 5.5. It got worse. It got worse somehow.
And don't forget Robotical Mike Wazowski.
And Teddy.
So yeah,
Teddy's
I don't know how you want to keep
And he's
track
always
of this.
out.
You want to maybe do this?
I'll try.
Okay. So the first one is the one that
Angry.
you guys saw, and it's, you know, angry, reaching
The
upwards.
7 dwarves, except there's an 8th mystical dwarf.
Just one hand.
Just one hand reaching upward. Yeah. I mean, they all have their, you know, limbs and
You
stuff.
know what's weird?
Their
Didn't
upper
get
body.
ice cream.
The second
High
one,
five, 4 things of ice cream in the house.
often,
But not
you know,
from
nearby.
Kenny bought me ice cream.
This angel appears to be
That
reaching
face
out
is no,
as if
no, it did
offering
not.
something. Their face is pleasant
Fatal.
and endearing.
Got it. They have the same facial structure
Say
as
a
Shadow.
friend. And new baby.
This the third one, kind of on the same side, is pointing towards the cavern wall, and their mouth is hanging open in horror.
I don't know which one's covered in oil about to do a wrestling move.
The
It's
fourth
the-
and last one on kind of this side of the cavern is one that's standing upright, but its head is downcast, and its arms are just resting limply at its side.
Check its pulse.
Its head is downcast. Now, kind of on the other opposite end, kind of scattered amidst the other stalagmites, this next angel has its hands up to its face, kind of concealing its face, and you can see it almost seems to be clawing at its face. Its eye is like basically the only feature visible through it. It's just got this like clawing visage. The
Not
next,
an angel
For the
face,
one
less
that's
wrinkly.
like clawing at its hands,
Mhm.
does it, by looking at it, does it look like there's gaps for the hands, or does it look like it's like one connected?
No, the hands would be apart, and it looks like it's almost like raking across its own face.
Okay.
Yeesh.
The sixth one, this angel is covering its eyes with its arms, but you can see a smile on its face.
Haha, cool, the Joker. I laughed.
The seventh one is one that is hunched over, clutching its face with its arms, like almost covering its ears.
Say that one again.
This one is hunched over, clutching its face with its arms, covering its ears. And then the eighth and last one is one that has its hands over its face, or has one hand over its
The
face,
talent.
its eyes visible through the fingers, and there are like tear and crack marks across its face.
Snarf. Snarf, snarf, snarf. Snarf.
Looks like close.
Shut that thing up, Sid.
I'm gonna go to
something like that.
the first one.
That'll work. You can put that in the
Angry
center.
with handwriting.
Angry with the
For the
hand in the
camera?
air.
Yeah, for everyone. For everyone, but yes, also happily there's a camera.
No.
I'm gonna go to the angry one and just try to mimic the pose.
Okay.
We all gonna mimic a pose? I want to do the one that's
You did
scratching
the
its
drawing,
face.
I did the writing.
So you stand in front of it and
Wow, look at the
mirror its
articular
pose in its
skills.
face,
One of them might be female, I think.
and there's no
That's not
reaction.
boobs with little nips on number 5. Nobody else thought that?
I'll reiterate, like you guys can just pick one and I'll remind you what it's doing. But
Yeah, I wrote down what expression they're in.
What? Can I go with the second one and just like touch it?
yeah, so the second one is the one that's
go for 6.
reaching out,
So we needed feathers, right?
as if
Angel
yeah,
feathers.
reaching out as if offering something. Has a pleasant face.
I'll just touch it.
Chisel.
Okay.
Hammer. No.
As you touch its hand, your mind kind of shoots. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
I'm really
Nice.
bad at that.
Nice.
How he said that he
Belwyn's
sounded
got
like a
it.
real
That's
Australian.
A 10.
10 total.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's like
Oh, we're
a
doomed.
10 in total.
And Belwyn turns to stone, and the angel comes back to life.
Probably.
I can't do anything about
It's
that.
fine.
That's okay.
I need you to roll a d10.
Nice. I love when you have to do that.
Crikey. She's gonna get turned
Yes.
into a right
No,
off
not that
Dan
one.
Bacon.
Wrong.
This one?
No, you were right. I was just...
That's also a d10, but that's yeah.
Dragons are
2.
really good
2?
at rolls.
Okay.
You get to roll your own punishment.
Apparently.
Is anyone near you, or did you go by yourself?
Did anybody go near them? No meta knowledge? Don't know?
I'm at the second one.
Sid just sat down and he's writing a
I'd be pretty
book.
close to him.
Mumbling
Which is-
to himself.
Which is the one with the
Finishing writing
scratch
down my
mark
stuff.
face?
Like within 5 feet?
Yeah.
How far are these two from each other?
Is 5
Like 15, 20 feet.
Is 5
Oh.
the one that's got the claw?
They're scattered among.
Yeah.
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 I wanna be
I'll
near
say I'm
5.
at 5.
5 feet? Okay, I need you to make a melee attack against Rhyse.
Oh.
As your eyes kind of like roll back into your head, and you
What's
just,
this music from, Curtis?
this is I believe Dark Souls.
So I just hit him with my
Good.
staff?
Yeah, Dark Souls 2. What?
So I just hit
Yeah,
him
you can hit
my
with staff probably a good one.
staff? Okay.
Sid's
That's
looking at his
a
book.
25 to
You
hit.
hit.
You bumped me.
Yeah, okay.
Oh wait.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, never. Sorry, it's not as bad.
Okay.
The way it's formatted, they're kind of it crunches the things together. So you got a 2. So actually, you just like freeze,
Oh, okay. So I would have reached out to touch it. Just like,
and then you go.
But we can't tell anything happened, honestly.
She just stops moving.
Do we have a
She's just locked
further?
in place.
I,
You would.
Can I think? Can I still think?
Your mind is delirium right now.
I'm reliving my biggest fears right now.
Belwyn? Ouch.
Her fingers are still touching the tips of the other one.
I'll like jump
Well, I'm not
and like
paying
knock her
attention
hand out
to
of
that.
Okay, yeah, you kind of bap her hand away, and it just goes limp. Need you roll another d10. What are you guys doing?
I went to number 5.
Okay.
That's
I'm
another
reading a
2.
book.
That's
Okay,
another
so
2.
you're
writing
still
it.
locked
Okay,
in place.
just.
So number 5, the one kind of like clawing at its
Yeah.
face. Okay. Yeah, that's what you see. It's about 10 feet tall, and it's got its wings are probably kind of curled in somewhat,
I'm still just.
and their wings are bigger than their torso, so this actually comes almost down to the ground.
Well, first I was trying to check real close detail and see like just how accurate a sculpture this thing fucking
It's
is. Like,
flawless.
feathers done well too and everything.
Yeah, every single feather is etched on individually. It seems it's flawless from the waist up.
Well, I don't know anything happened to her because I'm not paying attention.
Roll another d10.
I'm
Watching you roll another 2.
Just 2.
Yeah.
You're still locked in place.
I'm like
Shaking her.
shaking her, see if she's okay.
Grab her butt. It's magic.
I
It'll
don't-
fix her.
It's not it. Like,
I want to touch its wings.
You
I'll...
want to tell someone?
Bowen touched one of the angels and she's not moving.
I guess I should probably stop my guy from touching the wing then.
the
Should I still touch
Roll
it?
another d10.
I'm gonna use this other one.
One.
I'm not fucking.
There's
What
two.
the fucking two? Another fucking two.
Just static nothingness. Your mind is a cloud.
Holy God!
Your mind is a cloud.
So just checking.
I'm just
That
gonna have to use
means
somebody else's
We
dice.
shouldn't
after
touch any of the others.
I think I just
Probably
want you to
Just sit there.
have
This is neat.
Yeah.
I'm
Here's
gonna go to the
He's
other
opened his
one.
book and he's writing some things down.
Oh,
I want to touch
leave
number
it on you
5's
for a little bit,
wings.
so we-
What did she touch?
Also, I'd say at this
I
point,
didn't think there was.
the giant
It was like
has stopped at the entrance that you like the
I'm also
opening.
watching a cat
Facing
play
us?
D&D.
Yeah, so you couldn't leave now, basically. He's standing in your
So
path.
who here thinks I should not touch the wing?
Roll another d10.
Can I
Chad, you
try
think
to
I should?
dispel it?
Oh my God!
2 on a different dice. On my dice.
That was that 5?
That's a 2. Yeah, that's 5.
I think that's number 5.
Another fucking
There you go.
two!
We only have 5 more to go.
Can I attempt to dispel it?
Sure.
Yeah,
You
we'll go
make
around
a
You
check.
can certainly try.
I'll leave it on a 2 first.
I
God!
D10, right?
Fucking hell!
Plus I add my
This is awesome.
proficient. It's basically
At least
You
you
get
know
your
popping
inspiration
me.
bonus thing, right?
Yeah, at least I didn't fucking smash it.
Roll one more
basically-
d10 for me.
Roll another one.
Ah,
No,
a
for her,
6.
her.
Oh,
And she does.
okay.
A
6?
6.
6?
Yeah.
You attack. Show her
that
you
was it.
I'm pretty sure.
You wanted
it
to
worse?
keep that too.
No, you're still.
Okay, so that's going to be.
Yeah.
Should we pick her up and move her away from the statue?
I-
11,
yeah, she's not
12, 13,
touching it
14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No.
Does she feel like
No, no,
she's
no.
turned
Does
into
it,
it?
does it like the
Is she
giant
still
thing notice? And I'm
fleshy?
just like,
She's still
It seems to be stuck still once it got in place.
I'm gonna go touch the happy one
Spellcasting
too.
ability. So 14.
14? That's what you needed. So your mind
Ugh.
clears and you have no idea what the fuck just happened.
oh.
So no touchy
So
the
no
wing?
touchy.
So
I
what are you-
touchy.
What are you doing?
I touched the happy one as well.
Just
Wow.
Why would you roll?
Which one is
Let's
that? The one
see.
she just did?
I
With
guess,
the
yeah.
two?
No, she touched the.
I touched number 2.
So it's a
Oh.
charisma save.
She's.
What you got?
Failed.
No,
I-
he touched the happy one. The one that was covering its eyes and happy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Smile.
oh.
Six.
smiling.
Okay, so
face
you-
with
4.
6
4. That
total.
Which one is that? 6. The one with the smile.
and I rolled a 6.
This is a wisdom save. I doubt it makes
Oh,
much
a
better.
wisdom save.
I doubt it's much better.
It makes it a
Man.
lot
Well,
better.
shit, I would have done better on that one.
That's the one
I have a
I'm
plus
next
10
to.
to
Nope, still a
wisdom
6.
saves.
Shit.
He probably went up and touched it.
Okay, so Sid starts to kind of chuckle and then laugh hysterically, and then he falls
You
down,
gotta play
rolling
Joker's
around.
laugh.
Oh my god.
So he has
That's close to as to be
hideous laughter.
And you're currently a victim of the Joker, basically on the ground, cackling.
Don't worry, guys. I'll shut
Hey,
him up.
well,
And
well, it didn't seem to affect Seed.
Okay, I don't want to touch the scratched face one now. He laughed, you froze.
so he's just
Am,
I don't wanna
rolling
claw
around,
my
laughing.
eyes.
He
am
can't
I able
control
to
his
like,
body.
like, I don't know, get anything from this?
Yeah.
It did. It
Can-
definitely
can I
caused
make
that
a
when you did that.
Arcana
Do you want to
check?
touch it again?
Yeah.
On these.
I
Johnny
kind of want
wants
to
to
touch
touch it
mine.
again.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna Arcana check on these things.
On just them in general? Sure. Okay.
Guys, I can't keep just dispelling all of this.
Sid's still laughing on the ground.
The
I
one.
try to hold him
He
in
has to like
place.
Ooh.
catch his breath and then it just goes back into
Got
cackling.
an idea. I'm gonna go to the one that's pointing towards the wall, cavern
Yes.
wall. I'm
Nine.
gonna go up to the cavern wall.
9?
19.
Oh, 19 for Arcana on the statues. They don't seem magical, not innately. You don't know how it's having a magical effect.
The one that's going up to pointing to the cavern wall. I'm gonna go to the cavern wall of that one.
Okay, you go to the cavern wall.
Nine.
You can inspect it.
Nothing there.
There's nothing to see there. There's
You
nothing
can
to
melt
find.
the stones. You can just like.
You could literally go
Into
in.
the statue.
Belle would have seen something. Her eye would still be in effect.
What?
Oh, I see.
Meta knowledge cheating.
I'm gonna go touch.
Yeah, she has true sight.
Well,
What
It
did
lasts like
still-
10 minutes.
has it been 10 minutes since the dragon?
I don't know. Something like that. He said it was
Doesn't
like
have 3
100
charges?
It's like 300 feet, so.
It's 3 charges.
Yeah, it'd take a little bit, but I don't think it'd take that long.
I feel like the angry one's gonna make me like go berserk.
So,
I'm glad I didn't touch the
Pointing,
face
um,
scratching one.
holding out,
Definitely.
pointing out,
Touching
head
face.
down, touching
The eyes and
face,
stuff. So
cover,
that just made him
The
laugh.
10 Commandments.
So
Really
you're
eight.
still laughing. It's been like 30 seconds, you know.
Awesome.
Should I put him out of his misery? Yeah, my frost.
How you guys want to play this?
No.
Rise.
One of them is
I'm
on
still trying to
fire.
figure this out, man.
What?
One of the statues is on fire.
Which statue's on fire?
He points over to the 7th one, the one clenched over, kind of holding its
Hand on
its
face.
arms with its like over its ears, and you guys look and it's not.
Do you have
It's
your
not there?
glasses
No,
on,
it's
or
no. There's
what?
no fire.
I didn't put them on yet.
Rise the fire when you look, it's not there anymore.
Can I just go to Sid and like bout from my head and do lesser restoration? No, lesser restoration.
Put on your
Uh,
glasses.
Listerine. Restoration.
It's something about a condition. Is that
I'll
kind of
allow it.
condition?
Normally it wouldn't work, but I'll allow it.
Okay.
I
Lap.
think
I'm gonna
so.
put on my.
See, check out the where they're pointing.
You have
where
your
they're
memory.
looking.
You know. You don't know why you were laughing, but you definitely know that you were laughing.
It told me a funny joke.
I'm
Cautious,
gonna.
hideous laugh.
Yo, team's game.
I'm gonna
Good
put,
kid.
I'm gonna put on my detect magic
Wait, all
goggles
going.
and look at the angels and where they might be pointing.
There's no glow from them. And
Hey.
some of the ones that have pointing, nothing glows. From them.
Big
I'm a-
statue armor guy.
I'm
I'm gonna call you Glenn. Glenn.
Doesn't move.
It's
Oh.
David.
Do you see it?
Yeah, he's like, hey Glenn, hey,
It's
hello.
just stock still.
I'm gonna.
And its head is downcast somewhat, so it's like looking over all of you basically.
So, can we get some feathers so we can leave this place?
I want to use.
Yes. Carry your business and be gone.
Oh.
Have we tried just talking to the statues?
Have we tried touching
Yes,
the feathers on
8
the
magical
statues?
angels. Give us your feathers so we may leave you in peace. Or I'm gonna get this hammer out.
Inconclusive. It's just nothing.
I'm gonna.
Alright, use them all. Just break his goddamn wing off. We'll take the whole thing.
No.
I want to touch one of the wings,
Which one?
but I don't want to touch the one I'm at.
Yeah, touch the
Well, this
scratching their
one
face.
shouldn't be too
I'm gonna try it again. Hell
bad.
with it. I'll touch Laffy again.
done.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay. You,
Where
you
at?
slap Laffy.
Where are you touching?
So
and
you
nothing
went-
happens.
Oh, nothing happened the second time?
Nothing happens.
Oh, really?
That's weird.
So I saw him do that?
Yeah.
So I'll reach out and touch the one I touched again.
The one you touched?
Yeah.
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 Nothing.
Okay.
Maybe they're immune because they already touched it. Shadow, touch one of
First, I'm
those.
gonna go to the angry one. I'm gonna use identify with my goggles to identify it to see if I
If
learn
I
anything
touch the statue,
about
who's
it.
gonna stop me from clawing my?
I'll touch number 4.
I'm a statue?
Looking down.
Yeah.
I need them to see.
Is that what that one is?
Shoot.
Looking down? Number 4?
It is.
It's a hard bargain.
You basically confirm it's not magical.
I'll touch number 4. The looking down one this time.
I'm gonna touch the angry one.
Oh,
Why are you
God,
guys
we're all
just touching it
them.
and not touching the wings?
Okay. So you touch it.
I don't
Yeah.
know if I can
And
reach the wings.
A soft voice echoes through your
You can
mind
get up on somebody.
in kind of a surly common that you understand. It says,
I understand all languages.
"Do not lose hope,"
Oh.
and you gain inspiration.
Yay! I'm
Really?
inspired!
Are you jelly?
A point of inspiration.
Jelly that cat?
4.
Oh.
So you were touching one too?
Yeah, I was gonna touch the angry one.
Number 1. Angry handed.
The one reaching upward?
Yeah, the
Okay.
first one.
Make a wisdom saving throw
Ooh.
as you touch it. Also, please remember which ones you've touched.
Try
As now it's becoming a wire trap for me. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said number 2.
We got those ones down.
Sounds like Shadow. We got
thought
to
I mean, I'm
That
still
had
standing
something
here
to do
trying to
with
figure
it.
out what's happening. I don't. I
They-
have no idea.
Fuck it.
My character
It's
has no
mostly
idea.
so that I
have
know
no
who
idea.
needs to make effect rolls and who has already used theirs.
9.
9? Okay.
Start crap rolls right now. We're stricken with rage.
It just means we'll have good rolls for the combo.
Nice.
Oh god.
So you
Nice.
take 17 psychic damage.
No.
And it's just BAM! Mind blast. It's the worst brain feast you've ever had in your life.
And now I'll go touch number 3, since feeling pretty ballsy now.
Okay.
I want to touch
Make a wisdom save.
Yeah, I still don't know what's
With
going
inspiration?
If you need it.
Me,
That's a
Brandon
free
doesn't know what's
reroll
going on
basically.
here.
Oh, wow. This dice sucks,
It's a
Justin.
wisdom.
Actually, the brown usually does pretty
It's a
good.
D. Is
for
it a
me.
D10 like Kenny's or a D8?
I said 9 damage.
For what?
For the inspiration?
No, it's
Oh,
you
re-roll.
It's an inspiration. Like you just
17.
reroll.
Yeah.
18!
18.
Yeah.
Okay.
The green usually sucks really bad for me.
You hear another
Yay.
voice in your mind.
I'm used to that.
Something is watching you, hunting you.
Hunting me.
It will find you, and then just a scream that like shakes your head, but you resist whatever magical effect it was trying to do. It felt like trickery, and you blow it off as like fuck you.
Oh, jeez, we're gonna die.
Do I touch it? Oh,
Okay.
God.
I think we should sleep in here.
Which ones haven't been touched?
5 and 8.
5 and 8.
Fuck.
claws and peeking through fingers.
I'll peek through the fingers. I'll do it again. I don't give a shit.
Nobody wants to touch
Hey,
me.
All the touches
can we?
again.
Yeah.
Stop!
Too late.
So you go up and you touch 8. You just touch the one with its hand and tear marks. Okay. As you touch it, you hear a voice in your head.
He picks all the ones with the voices, man.
It's dangerous out there. And his whole body begins to glow, bright white.
We all see this? Step
It
away.
goes away. You heal 70 hit points.
Yeah.
Really?
Cast heal.
All the way up to your max.
God damn it.
Presumably. If you-
5 is bad.
I wasn't even damaged. It's dangerous to go alone.
Are you sure?
You'll touch the one he touched?
No, the scratch face. was on.
Yeah, so you touch that one?
Yeah.
Number 5?
Nothing.
Oh.
Okay. Alright,
Okay.
I'll touch the one we haven't touched yet.
Which is
Number 5.
5?
Face scratches.
So the one clawing at its visage. And you touch it, and you hear a voice kind of, kill me. Kill me, please. End it.
And you
Kill
try to
me.
commit suicide.
That's it.
No, that wasn't so bad.
I'll pull out May.
What are you doing?
It wants to die.
Let us
You're
bring
gonna
it.
kill an
Let
angel
us
since
bring it peace.
I'll look at the old giant guy. What's he doing?
And react.
Jack shit? Okay.
You're gonna kill a statue.
Okay,
Yeah.
Do it.
wait. I'm gonna try telepathy with it.
With this
5.
or that one? Okay. You try reaching out with telepathy.
And I'm
Cha! Make an attack roll.
Love the.
You're trying to I mean, you should know, you're what, 3.5 feet tall?
Yeah.
It's 10 feet tall.
Oh.
I'm gonna stab it in the
What are you gonna
leg.
stab it? What are you gonna do?
You guys should try to cut it down so it falls the whole
Or are you
thing.
gonna try and do like a insane leaping attack to cut its
I'll
head
get
off?
down
I'm
a
gonna
bit, you
do.
jump
I'm
off
gonna
my
do a
back.
leap. Can I get behind it?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's not moving.
I'm gonna get behind
You
it.
could probably use another nearby rock or stalagmite to give yourself a
little kick.
little
and
jump.
I'll,
Little kick
I'll
off.
give it the like a good death where through the spine
Okay.
from the neck.
Get it,
I
man.
think
Do an
this is a
acrobatics check,
mistake.
Okay.
and then we'll have you do an
It's
attack
already
roll.
happened.
He's gonna try to kill an angel.
I don't know what's going on here. I've been confused this whole stinking time.
I was told a funny joke,
25.
You didn't even tell us
Superb. Yes,
anything.
you're
You
right
Scared.
there. Go ahead and make your attack roll with
and
advantage.
then I got healed.
You didn't tell me what the joke was.
didn't tell us anything.
Super, super funny. I already said that. He told me a funny joke.
But yeah, it's a familiar sound.
What about the one
Was
that
it
said,
during when they're trying to get your
I
dice?
said it tried to scare me.
What
What?
is?
Or is it when you're trying to dig in the trash for your dice?
No.
No, Josie could actually do that.
Oh, nice. She's nice.
Josie.
And the pussy
22
Oh.
hit. Non-natural 20.
Soft 20.
So is there another?
That's like, it's not time sensitive or anything. It just you feel that pulling you almost. You just whoosh, perfectly placed at the base of its effectively its skull, and then
Oh, baby.
so it seems like this singular column slit all the way through. Perfect instant death for any creature that would live, right? And then standing up there, you and then kind of pivot off its back, land on the ground.
You just said
You hit
pinky.
Pinky.
You butthole.
Throw his name.
It now has kind of a gaping hole from the back of its skull down below its neck, like under its chin. Perfect cut.
So.
That happened.
Okay.
She's May even is like not really sure because you touch it again and it doesn't. There's no voice.
I'm gonna go up to one of the wings.
I want
The-
to
the
investigate
one
the rest
that
of
I-
this area.
Just
And I'm going to see if I can
hold
just
on,
pull a feather.
please. Just wait
What do
a
you want?
moment.
I'm gonna pull a feather.
It's still stone.
Okay.
And
I
still
didn't
take
know
like
if it was.
15 feet in the air compared to your 3.
Well, the wings I'm saying are big enough that they're down to
Okay.
the ground probably.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
maybe
gonna
a
continue
little bit
looking
closer.
around that isn't statues.
So what do you want to
Pretty
do?
much nothing of note other than what I stated earlier
Give
about
me
all
a
the
minute
stalagmites
to
and
think.
stuff.
God, if
You're
we
not
gave
sure.
you any
The
longer,
cavern
I'd
just
kill
keeps
ourselves.
going. Like this part, there's no obvious stoppage. The cavern keeps going, but these are the only angels within.
Oh,
There's like deeper in the cavern is unexplored area, but seemingly there's nothing else of note there. Meanwhile,
No.
that sensation is
No.
coming from beyond.
Okay, so I I assumed this was like an encased room.
It's so big that you can't even see the far end. So
Oh, okay.
Well, we've been sitting here doing this for nothing.
Yeah.
And I set up my chest
Yeah,
sets.
I'm gonna start.
I mean,
I'm just gonna.
I can't give you the answer,
I'm
guys.
gonna start kind of following,
Yeah,
kind of pacing a little bit, and
You
then
just ask
I'll
for a
start
headbutt right
following.
there. Just bam.
Yep.
Knock yourself out.
so what the rest of you doing?
We just watch him go in
I don't
darkness.
know.
Yeah, basically he kind of like lingers a bit, and then
And he's got to
and
be
then
in.
he pushes further away.
Sitting here with our thumbs up our ass.
Well,
Get off!
he just walked off. I mean,
It has something to do with these angels.
usually somebody walks off though.
That was fun.
Take
So-
your feathers and begone.
Well, how do you want us to do that? They're kind of stone. I'll knock on the one I'm standing next to, which is probably 2.
Respond.
Okay.
Well,
Sid, you probably have a chisel.
I do have a chisel.
There's no. We can't. There's no fucking way.
I have-
That's the fucking answer.
You know. You know what? You know what? I'll
It's
just
stronger.
let me see that.
It's
just
about 100
just
feet.
hit it with your
You can
maul.
actually feel
Just hit
its
this one
exact
that he already
location
stabbed and damaged, and just destroy it.
you know, I kind of don't want to break the statue.
How far am I?
100 feet.
Can I?
You're just gonna shoot
Okay,
one.
so from kind of
No.
farther down the cavern, I'm gonna call to you guys. Come this way.
Shit, I'll go.
Oh yeah, sure, whatever.
I can't figure out.
Do
this.
all of you
gonna break a wing and then just bam.
Yeah, so you with May with pretty good precision and a kind of a block.
And I'm gonna put that chunk of wing.
Okay. As you pick up the chunk,
Yeah.
like one feather like disconnects from the rest, and you watch as the stone form of it kind of like crumbles and shatters and turns to ash, and in your hand is this glistening white feather.
Nice.
Yo!
Meanwhile, the other 4 on the ground, the stone ones that you cut off, because you cut off a chunk, not a
We
single
need
one.
wings, not just feathers, right?
No, we just needed a feather.
I think
Six
it's
feathers, I believe, was the.
6 feathers.
So wait, do we stop now? Fuck it, I'm just gonna end it.
Okay, so collectively, you guys regroup with Icarys.
Safely to have at least one person.
He's a good
actually go
100
in
feet
there.
deeper within the cavern, but
Should we get more feathers?
We need
Yes.
6.
needs 6.
Okay.
So you guys stay here and
So
I'll
we
check on
have
him.
6.
6
You have
feathers from
one.
6 different angels.
I would also like some feathers.
Yay.
Looking through his little packet of notes that he took.
I'll go
while
look
he
at the
was in
ones on the
library.
ground. The ones that are still stone, the chunks, just regular.
Yeah, they're just regular.
I just put that in my little bag of holding.
Okay.
But for the thing is,
Might need that
we
later.
were told we got 6 different,
Uses that energy for
6 feathers from 6 different angels.
I'll take a chisel and chisel off a feather off one of the other angels.
Which one?
1. Well, Rhyse did 1, right?
No,
I did the one that wanted to die.
5.
Oh, well, I'll do 1 off 1.
Have you touched that one yet?
I haven't.
Okay.
All of them's been touched, but yeah, I haven't touched that.
Yeah, so you go up to that one and you make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, cool.
As you go, take one off.
I get it.
17!
17.
Are we coming?
So
I
you
don't
take
know.
4 points.
But I
of
figured
psychic
it'd be
damage.
safer if at least
So,
one person
I did
came
too.
here where you were.
I yelled.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have a feather.
And you
Oh, you
chisel
did
one
yell
feather
that you had
off, and as you
Yeah,
pluck
I
it,
guess
Yeah.
let's
its
go
form
back.
kind of crumbles and turns to ash. And
Oh, I get it now!
The dust falls, and you have one single white
I'm
feather.
so smart!
Yeah, you break the one you touched.
I'll go to 8, and then
8's the one you touched.
8
So that one
and
easily enough.
6.
Take that one off, and you go to 6, and it's the same thing.
So we come back.
Did anyone
we
touch
come
7?
back. They've all been touched.
No,
Just read the name.
7 has not been touched.
I'll touch 7 then.
Oh
Alright.
no,
Yeah,
because
7
that's
is
the
not.
one he said was on fire.
Well, too
Yeah.
bad.
Correct. So
You touched it.
as you touch the one hunched over it, you hear a voice call out, "What would you know?"
I'll
And your,
just
and your
stop.
whole mind begins to shake. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh man, that sucked.
That tower.
Thank
Whoa.
God I have
your roll.
high intelligence.
I feel like it makes the rolls worse.
I'm sure that's
13!
really
Thank
loud.
God, because I'm gonna roll a 4.
Yeah, it is.
13.
Yeah.
So
Enjoy, people who watch. You take 9.
Okay, so you take 12 points of psychic damage. Becomes 6 because of miles, we'll
Yay.
say. And
Then I chisel me off another feather.
you just start kind of speaking in gibberish.
Oh! Oh
Also, you can get the feather, but
It's
now,
weird that he sounds
you're kind of
just
like
Matthew McConaughey.
So we think you're speaking halfling,
Sure.
because we've never heard you speak your native tongue.
That's true.
We've never heard
I
anyone
never,
speak
I never
that
speak
tongue.
any. I've never spoken any languages that aren't magically given to me or common.
I guess the only tell would be that his tongue comes out at times, and he like
That-
slobbers. And he's like,
I have literally nothing that could break it.
I'm literally holding a hammer and chisel and speaking nonsense.
So
Well,
Sid's
I guess I'll
himself.
just go take it
So,
from his
yeah,
hands.
You took 5 feathers and you took 1, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is 6 total.
Wait, I
And
took
were they from 6 different ones?
Yeah, I did 5.
And what?
Yes, they were all from different.
Okay,
one?
just
And
make
those
sure.
were from different
Huh?
ones.
Did one
Nice,
from each of
good.
the ones.
I did 1, 8, 5, and 7.
Not
Oh, wait,
5.
what'd you want down the hallway?
Or I'm sorry, 1, 8, 6,
I
and
need to
7.
go-
1, 2, 3, 4.
5's the one.
5. We have
I need to
5
follow the
feathers.
path.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna take his chisel from his hands, I guess, and go over to 2 and just.
Yeah.
Well, what's
'Cause
what's
you touched
that
2,
path?
so
Yeah.
feather.
Well, hold on.
So you have a
Yay!
Large.
6 feathers.
large,
go.
glistening.
Well, you know,
I
you
can't
need to
believe
follow
this
it.
was
I want to touch.
Uma super bad.
I'm gonna touch 3.
Damn
The third.
Haven't we touched them all?
The one pointing towards the wall. with-
Fear.
In horror, yes.
I touched it. He has not.
Yeah, you touch it. So you need to make
didn't
a
take a feather
wisdom
for that?
saving throw.
I saved.
Said you didn't take a feather.
No, I did.
It is
Do you know
in
what
I did it. I forgot I
8?
touched 3.
Okay. So you hear something is watching you, hunting you. It will find you.
Jump scare
But
moment.
you will do everything you can to prevent that.
Hi, I'm bored.
And that's it.
No!
Oh, you're
And then
saying
you see
different
Freddy.
things.
Okay.
Wow,
So-
he said something's
I'll
hunting.
hack the
not
feather.
something's toying.
We already have 6.
Oh, we already have all
I
of
mean, I
them.
want
Pass
one for
bear.
me.
Oh. He wants
I want one for me.
him.
What's an extra?
Oh, okay.
I want one for me. Cause
You wanna see what
He
you're.
wants to make a
to remember
wicked
this.
cool-
And how often do you get to have an angel's feather?
Who's
If you're an angel, you get it all the time.
I've never met one.
Well, we're
You
talking
just
about
met
what's
eight.
down the other way. They're still plucking.
What about
I
Belle?
don't get to.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
So this hallway keeps going.
Yes.
Yes.
Did you not see the
You're
end?
about 100 feet, and then
I saw him in there.
can't see an end.
I feel at least 200 feet. It's just. It's
feel
hard
our
to
captain's
explain.
losing
It's just a
herself.
feeling.
I mean, Gorsh did say something about something on the other side of here, being the Goristro. That's not mine.
And a dude. Just a happy little push.
Yeah, he did. Gorsh did say that, right? He said.
Yes,
on the
but
other
not
side
like that. He meant like completely outside of the Oblivium in a different part of the labyrinth.
Will be.
So probably
Okay.
safe bet that this doesn't lead.
Okay.
I mean, it might have another exit eventually. It might have
Nah,
another
you're
side.
So probably a
Six of the
noticeable, like
people
we
and
walked
Mr.
in.
But it would be a thing where like this huge cavern eventually goes to a corridor,
In
which eventually
line.
goes to a
We
slate.
got 3 of the ingredients.
There might be a second entrance.
Yeah.
That's hard to
Don't
tell
you
now.
high-five him.
You're speaking in gibberish.
And you still high-five him.
Hey yo.
How come Sid's
I'm Randy Savage.
I mean, if
No, you
do
should have
you
been,
feel like we should go down
I'm
this?
Brian Fellows.
Yes.
I'm Brian
Feel
Fellow.
Did you
Shut up, bird.
see this? So
Yeah.
you
Okay, well,
still feel that? Yeah, it's still like 100 feet away.
I guess we can follow you then, if you want to lead the way.
Ooba dooba bang.
Did you use the wet erase instead of the dry?
You bet your ass I did.
I'll keep Sid.
Bitch. It jizzed
I have a
on here.
feeling
I'll
this
keep
is the
Sid
way
near me
erase,
since he's speaking gibberish.
so I hope that's still there.
Now you
But
have a little
yeah,
tiny green penis.
Now I'm Teddy's.
I'll follow you if you want to go on this.
So, kids, today we're gonna learn. What's that? Oh, it's a rocket.
It's an airplane.
You better shut
get
up
him,
and wait
Pops.
until I
Wait,
tell
here,
you
give me
what
the
it
die away.
is.
Come on.
They're playing chase.
Binky's not too happy.
Binky, smell her butt.
He keeps playing with her
Let's see if
while
it's
she's
like
kind of relaxed, so she
Sharpie
can
and
relax.
Expo. What do
And
you
the
know?
cat is awakened.
Belwyn is a genius.
So, Chris, you want to go down this hallway?
Yep.
I'll follow if you want.
Well, now that I know it can erase.
Unless something happened to Rhyse and he's dead, then.
What? I'm right here.
Oh.
I'm holding on to insane
Wait.
Sid right now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we came back to the
Did you say I
room.
died?
Yeah.
No, I was asking.
Oh.
I said we'll follow Icarys unless Rhyse over here died.
Oh. Yeah. No. That'd be bad.
Whoa, careful. You play scissors too much, and you may hurt
So
my
you travel towards that sensation.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And I guess I'll lead this time.
Yeah. So
I'll be guiding Sid.
he travels a good 80, 90 feet before he kind of verges off, and you can see there's, just scattered stalagmites that have that glow.
There you go.
A handful of
Take
them
seat.
aren't
Take a seat.
glowing,
Quick, get it.
and they kind of form this almost like it's not a crescent circle because it's imperfect. It's just naturally formed like an outcropping essentially of these stalagmites.
girl.
And some of them are kind of
Am I
bending.
better now?
Have kind of bent
Pinky
over
and
and
stone
collapsed
seat.
onto the other ones,
Mhm.
and there's like this little
No,
pocket.
I'm guiding you like a baby.
And
Get that
you
eight
leading the
feather, I
way
need it.
Belwyn, I'm
diverge
gonna
away.
Hold on to your pants, like
Yes.
your pant leg. 'Cause I don't think I can
Yeah.
reach your
Yeah.
Kind
hand,
of clutching.
and
I
I
can-
am kind of shaken.
She can
Scared.
bend her
I'm
knees a
scared.
little bit.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna.
Am I better now?
Aw.
So I'm not, because the way he
Yay!
You still have your brilliant mind, but you're so brilliant that literally you're just beyond their comprehension.
Oh,
You've you've ascended.
I wanted the eighth feather.
You act like Taz on the outside.
You could have grabbed the
inside
chisel
yourself.
back.
Yeah, the
and
Tasmanian
got it.
devil, yeah.
Oh, I thought I was completely out of control of myself.
No, you're fine. It's
Oh.
just when you talk, you're like,
Oh, they
and then
just
you're
can't
pissed
understand.
that they can't
Oh.
understand you. You're too smart for
Well,
that.
I will go get the eighth feather because I need the eighth feather for my own stuff.
I'll allow it.
Can
Yes.
I make any insight as to why Rhyse is scared?
What, you
She's a
mentioned
bitch.
those like hands.
Hands?
Yeah, you're describing something to Icarys, which I thought we all heard.
No, we're way far away from there.
Okay.
Yeah, he wandered off.
No, you're all
No, we're
collectively
all
are together.
Oh.
Yeah.
We as a
You
party-
went back
Unless
to get the
you
feathers.
went, stayed
I
in
did.
the
I got a feather
You
and then
saw,
followed
like,
it.
hands like interloping.
When I was just describing this thing,
Yeah.
Uma
no,
apa-
that's the stalagmite, and it's collapsed onto itself, and it's made like this pocket. Because that's what
Oh,
he's
bang,
sitting.
bang, bang.
Okay, I thought you were like there was like these hands. That
No,
were,
no, it's like the natural stone of the stalagmites has kind of fallen onto itself, and it's like made
like
this
made its
pocket. It's
archway?
like made us archway of
Okay.
sorts. Because there's something underneath
He
it.
can't get away, baby.
But that's at the point where
Are
you're
you still
like
grabbing at
That's
my leg
easy.
here?
Yeah.
shaking her,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
touching her.
I'm just like, are you okay? Are you alright?
This doesn't feel like.
Oompa bumpa doomba!
I disagree.
You're talking about like a Sims.
Are you doing Jabba the Hutt there?
Yeah.
So, underneath this 15-foot stalagmite archway of sorts is a small hunched over figure.
Shoot it, Kyle. The hunchback.
It too is made out of the same stone that the stalagmite angels are made out of, but it's much smaller. It's about your guys' height, and it's a skinny figure, otherwise featureless, and it's just kind of hunched over, and it's kind of has just one hand kind of meagerly outstretched upward, and it's kind of down like on a knee.
Oompa loompa bad bear!
It's powerfully emanating
Then
from
I'll
it.
go
No,
ahead
Steve.
and I'll put my hand
That's what
on
I've been
this
the whole
one.
time.
Okay, so you
You
guys watch as
Jabba the
Icarys
Hutt.
takes,
Oompa
steps up 10 feet and
Yeah, that's Peter Jabba.
touches it.
Exactly.
And
Oompa loopa doopa!
As
I
you,
think Sid's saying, I want to give all my stuff to Elrich.
so as Icarus touches it, time essentially just freezes.
For all of us?
Except for for all of you, except for Icarus, who immediately you
That's just Sid.
recoil, and this bright light actually pushes you back 10 feet,
Except you're not inside your own body.
and your
Dr.
your
Strange
form
stuff?
itself is essentially ethereal.
It's
as
Dr.
you now-
Holt.
Am I like slow mo, like drawing my sword?
I mean, super slow mo, but yeah.
Okay.
Slow motion.
But
just
there's
got
no
Dr.
flash or
Holt.
anything. He just touches it, and the second it touches,
She
this
does
is
Dr.
happening.
Strange in the first movie.
Okay.
So you might be like
It's not
nervous,
Dr.
like
Holt.
shaky. Yeah.
Get
So
into Dr.
as you
Holt.
touch it, your body pulls out away from yourself, and then when your eyes readjust, you're standing there, stock still, outstretched, and you kind of have this like out of body experience. However, beyond you, the real you, and behind the statue that you touched, is this angelic figure.
Who's stealing your body?
Your height, frail,
oh, hello.
skinny,
Hey, Binky.
mostly featureless, adorned in kind of a
Dragon
radiant
Quest.
aura, but has like a pleasant, soft face. Standing upright and powerful, kind of looks at you and says,
You make kids in the game,
"You did it. You're here."
You fell for it, fucker.
You made it. Finally.
I will now teach the
And she
secret
just kind of like
to eternal life.
eyes you up and down.
down,
pretend-
down. Left, right, PA
I knew
stop.
it. I called it.
Konami code.
I called it.
We call it the God
I
of
called it. Johnny has a hearing inside.
No, I don't know.
I don't even remember. It feels like an eternity, but surely it hasn't been that long.
Stay with me. Don't go.
I don't
Don't
know.
go, Binky. Just stay with me. Stay with me, Binky.
I was pulled here.
In 18 BC.
I traveled with many others,
That Sid guy looks like.
but this last time was truly the last. We were separated, and now I've been here
Broke all our fucking wings off.
trying to call out, but I didn't get the response I was expecting. I got you instead. And I've never been more glad to see
Splits the
an
bunch.
unexpected
Dry.
surprise,
I don't know that.
even if just for a moment. It's a good reprieve from
That's
my
her
visit.
chair.
What can I do to help you?
She kind of now steps around
Oh, she's gonna be the star of the show.
herself. You know, this like statuesque form.
Can we still see any of this?
No,
We're
No,
frozen.
we're
you are. This
time
is
stop.
like
Okay.
if he comes
Just
back,
making sure.
it'll probably be like
Hey.
the blink of an eye.
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
As she kind of steps around the statue form.
Yeah. Watchtoppers?
You're special.
Is that it?
I don't know.
I can tell you.
God.
There's something more to you, and I don't just mean that. And she
What
kind of
a
like
wrist digger.
gestures.
He doesn't
And you
realize
look
how
behind
close
you a
she is
bit.
to the edge.
And emanating off of your ethereal form is this like dark shadow. But it's massive. It's looming, right? And it's just this long, elongated shadow of yourself. Which should make sense for an ethereal, spectral version of yourself. But the shadow is cast nonetheless. Whereas her radiant energy is just billowing off of her. And you would
I got
expect it
her
to
earlier.
you'd expect it to hurt your eyes. But it doesn't. It's
Yes.
actually pleasant to look at. It's warming, it's comforting.
It's the peaceful
Yeah.
before bad
She
things happen.
says that you're special in that.
Doesn't this place after bad stuff happens too?
I believe
Like
that's why
anytime
we were
something sad's
drawn
about to happen.
together.
or Anytime
this
you're
our
arresting
only
I
someone,
reached out
Tired
time and time again, and only
song.
one response ever came back. It was yours.
anytime you're like a resting spot,
Do
I
you
can't.
want her or do you want
I'm a
the
firm follower of the winds
Okay.
I'll take her.
and the fate that
You
follows.
want the cat? Okay.
Yes, he really does.
I love kitties.
No, you know you're gay.
I don't
She might
believe
try
this
to
to be just
eat
some
your
coincidence.
No, I'm fine.
Yep, she's like,
God,
I like
she
you
said
guys.
She does it to me.
Yeah, she did it
and it's-
earlier to me. She put her head in it and was sniffing at it.
Or she like needs like.
Then he tries to like get in it.
She's like, and that's how I get down.
Not to rest.
Sorry, I'm at the loss. I don't.
There's the beer.
I want
There's
to
the
help
crumbs.
you. I want to. I've always been so
shared bacon
focused
with
on
her
the
earlier.
dark. I don't.
What?
I don't know
Shared
how.
bacon with her
Should I
earlier.
bow? Should I?
She kind of like puts her hands behind her head and kind of cocks her weight to one leg. She's like, she kind of chuckles. She's like, no, you're perfect just how you are.
Oh my.
She kind of like eyes you up and down once more. She's like,
She wants to touch you.
you're
Cheating on me with that.
You're new, but you're also more.
Yeah, you're a
You
demon.
step into the beyond, but you're mortal.
I kissed him
It is an anomaly that is
You're
so
gonna have to with
abstract
Rhyse. He's
that
so
even
bad.
And she
I
comes in
kinda
like a
tries
wrecking
to
ball.
break the distance between you, and she's pretty much equally your height that I can't describe or explain. But I know it's true. I know it's right. It's everything it should be. There's no wrong falter, no outstep. This was meant to happen. You've taken one into your stead, and again the shadow kind of looming and almost seems to swell and react.
She's got more
But
stuff in
as
it
if it's
than
blocked, as if the other entity can't step in.
He's afraid of you.
Many tend to be. I am a specter. I am nothing.
It's like you're so far away.
I just travel amidst the others. We follow the wind. And the wind brought me here, I suppose. And for a time I thought it was meaningless, but now it's meaningful. It's everything. I couldn't impose my request. I don't mean to ask you to break me out of here. I just wish to meet you. Now I'm fulfilled. You
Are
do
those
not.
your keys? Or
You do
just
not have
happy
to
see her?
sacrifice anything more.
There's keys.
This is enough.
It's a banana.
But is there a way to free?
Really?
She kind of like her eyes just linger like almost through you, right? She kind of crosses her, or actually her whatever position you're in, be it hands on hips or arms crossed, she mirrors you and does the exact same
Best
thing.
line of the game.
Or 100th
You've
vagina.
taken one into your stat.
1 million.
Perhaps a balance would be in order.
Oh god. I guess I wasn't thinking
It would
of
be a
they're
difficult
creepy. I don't know what they're for.
Adjustments.
They sure are funny.
But I would not hamper you. I would not change you. I would
Like
do
a
everything
baby
in my
trying to
power
dig
to
out
do
that
the
cover.
opposite. I would want you to be free from the shackles. I would just wish to be by your side. Those, she gestures to your hand, and for the first time, the chains are visible on, I believe it's your left hand.
Fucking Luke Cage down here.
She says, those are a passage. But it's not the only one. And she extends her hand to you, to your right, to your right. It's not the only one.
Fuck the angel.
Take her inside.
Question.
Romeo must die.
Of course. That's a good movie.
With
Good shit.
this, I've tried to be its opposite for so long.
They're almost the same person.
Tried to live my life by
It's okay,
law,
Pop.
by
Yeah,
the
there
law.
was.
That's a truck.
And now,
And
There's a truck going by. It's like right there.
Sid said it the other day, I've been becoming chaotic. I have friends and jokes and I'm telling myself it's for the greater good, but is it? Should I stick with the law, or does the greater good win? How does this work?
got a dookie now.
To be fair.
She kind of smiles. And
Go
she's
in
like,
check.
it sounds to me like you're finally
Check.
living.
We need to get down, Gramps.
With that, I'll go ahead.
Bad.
She kind of extend a hand. They
Come on,
clasp.
kill me.
Oh god, it's the fairy fountain!
And the kind of this radiant energy begins to kind of coil up your
shit, is
up
it
your
taking
wrist,
damage?
up your arm, up to the forearm, and it begins to solidify. And it's this like lukewarm sensation. And you watch as the cords of energy
Aim for the
kind of
bushes.
elongate and grow until they're like
She's thinking about going
fabrics,
in.
like slits of silk, of white glistening
That's
silk.
what you tried to open earlier.
Kind of
Oh,
lined
no,
and
it's trying to
fine.
open
And
it.
unlike the change, which like claw and grasp, this one is just loosely drafted across your arms, like multiple rows of silk. The connection is made but not solidified. As she stands with her hands grasping yours, the cords of silk bound against both of you. This would be a momentous change. This would be a step into the beyond and the unknown. And chaos might reign. Are you prepared to make such a change?
She is hearing. If you get closer, she will.
You can feel the chains kind of try to tug at you, but they're weak. It's almost as if a child is trying to pull your arm.
Pull the greater good.
Is that child going, yay?
Albus,
Yeah.
Yes.
as you agree, she literally steps into your body, and this just glow
The most
begins to
demonic presence you've
emanate
ever
over
felt.
your form. Back in the real world, you watch as Icarys recoils and starts to channel this like radiant aura, this celestial energy.
Anything like the light that showed him from
I
Sid?
just gotta ask.
Similar somewhat, but it has like this pale blue glisten, and you can feel like the warm sensation kind of billowing off of it as it's like this scattering light. Most of you have to
dude from Dragon Age Inquisition.
kind of, yeah. You kind of have to like
Inquisition.
you have to block your eyes a bit as this radiant energy begins to pulsate,
And he
pulsate
defeated
from
his
him,
demons.
and it's like a heartbeat. And each one it's swelling and growing as this aura begins to overtake him, and his entire form begins to kind of shift, and almost similar to the blur effect, like from the Cloak of Displacement, his form begins to kind of like meld and shift
Is
and,
Icarys evolving?
and split. It's basically the evolution as his form begins to
Oh my
finally.
god, maybe
Guess
he will be a
that
germaphobe.
Pokemon!
And one last flash, and it's a completely
Icarys.
white silhouette of his form appears for just a second before another flash, blinding, and then
So are you a pure fire type, but now evolving to fire?
as he stands there,
What would be the lightning?
seemingly
Fairy, I
unchanged,
guess,
he
now?
looks the same as when he touched
Pretty
it.
gay.
Is that statue still there?
The statue is no more. The statue is gone.
And I saved the
I
day.
literally blinked and that statue just disappeared.
Icarys, are you okay over there?
Yes.
You're crying. Stop it.
Did you defeat your demon? Is that what just happened right
Did you
now?
not just see that,
Did
that
we all
statue
miss
just
that?
disappear?
You win?
Oh, no, I
Why
saw
didn't you
it.
die?
Dude, 1 second it's there and 1 second it's not.
Just roll away. There's no need for that.
We want to know what happened, or we can interrogate you. Saved it. They don't know what I was gonna say.
Oh, we know.
Is there a way I could physically manifest that?
It was Captain's idea.
I would say through your spell casting.
Kills kids.
Like if you had a spell to cast.
I just lie to children.
Maybe minor
I was
illusion.
talking about
Which is
plants,
actually a
but you
good
call
segue.
them
I was gonna say maybe
kids.
minor
You were
illusion
much
well,
darker than I
to
thought.
make it.
Around
Yeah.
here.
She crushes the hopes of little boys.
You gain
Sure.
Oh.
a few things.
Ooh.
Just because they're not that
Okay.
good.
And then second question,
You're so cute.
and this is totally your call as the DM, because I'm okay with it either way.
Well, but she has a mostly completed life under it.
Since we were playing this with me not knowing my
I'll turn my ring in, so it's not.
warlock
Patron.
patron,
before you did that.
would you like me to change it?
No. Like
So
the
she's
whispers, you
hitting her
mean?
AC.
Change it from the ancient one to the celestial.
No, I'm fine with that, because actually this is more like in addition to rather than a swap.
Okay.
Unless you want to. Like, you won't get the radiant healing bonus,
Everybody's
but you'll
doing
still have
it
your blood
yourself.
save.
Okay.
And I'm sending you the
Seconds or
things,
no?
a couple minor things, but you're still level 1, you know.
Did it hurt them?
But if you wish,
Or
you now
like,
have
if I
the
kept
light
taking blows like
feature
this,
and the thaumaturgy.
I wouldn't be alright.
And so if you wish to like test it out with one of those,
Oh no.
and I'd say when you do those kind of
Pull back
more
up, pull back up.
good aligned spells, you could manifest some kind of celestial figure.
See your fingers?
That's my fingers.
What did you do? Just hit him?
Alright.
He told me to.
I did not. You started punching here. I was like,
So,
that hurts. Do it in the middle.
You're gonna lie, you have to roll the
what
dice
I'll
to deceive
do
us.
So
is I'll
believe
start by
This is
minor illusion and show what I've always seen with the chains.
Okay, yeah.
So, I've always been bound, and then you see the chains wrap
That
around
sounds
my...
kinky.
Oh, sorry, I sent that to Kenny. That's why I was like, why isn't it
You're
secret? I was like, oh, that's Kenny's thing.
You see
Who got me,
that
dog?
these black chains bound around my left hand.
Come on, Pops. Come here.
Delete it, Kenny,
And
delete
this is what kept me bound to the demon.
You can't just unravel them.
Humpa humpa hoo.
No,
Nice.
because it's not just bound to
Boom
my
bapa
physical form.
lapa.
It's bound to my soul.
Because I was going to send you something.
This other entity that we
I'm not Jewish, I don't think.
Found.
I can't get the force to get to.
and then use the
Oh, that's Kenny's
thermaturgy
experience?
and almost make it
I
kind
got a
of
big
glow
finger
as it
once,
appears.
and I like that.
Have that
But that was very honey.
cloth
Yeah.
around this hand. We found her. She was trapped in the statue.
Who's her?
And they thought I was crazy.
Oh, the string inside you.
Yes.
Oh,
well,
okay,
it's
cool.
no longer a string. She's here.
Now it's yarn? Is it a chain like
so
that?
so just kind of it was to show you. It's not. Forget it.
My magical knowledge goes to the point of
Wait,
making
so there's a
thorns.
demon inside you, and now there's an angel inside of you, and you're just gonna be okay?
Yes.
Which side's winning considering you yourself are a demon?
Unka Kakalanga.
I am not a demon.
He's a devil.
You see the face?
Elrich, that's racist.
Musha Shaka Paka.
No, it's
Ah! And I like pull out my flask and I'm like
Holy water!
and I'm just gonna like water this.
So he
Douse
starts
him.
he starts spraying you with
awesome.
water.
Just
Wait, are you on fire?
water.
No.
He's on fire.
Rise.
Right.
I have an idea.
Right.
Ice beam him.
Alright, he's fine.
Musha Shaka Paka.
Rise!
I
Rise!
get it. Stop.
Nice.
That does literally mean everything in the
Beaky,
world.
beaky, beaky.
Musha Shaka Paka.
Beaky, beaky.
Okay, hold on. So you got a demon inside you, an angel inside you. I'm assuming you're in there too somewhere.
And now you're soaked in holy water.
Sid,
Apparently.
it's been enough for you to remake the saving throw.
How
You know,
does your body
Dude,
contain
you
all
guys
that
are-
without imploding?
Imploding would go
Nice.
this way. You're thinking of
17.
exploding.
That's what I'm assuming would happen.
You're back
Musha
to-
Shaka Paka.
That many different things inside you.
I'm back.
I don't know why I did this when I was
I'll
trying
probably
to
like
get
kneel
back.
down and like
It-
grab
no.
your face, Rhyse. Be like, are you alright?
When all that energy pull
Are you
inwards,
seeing
then it go
this?
outwards.
He was on fire. He had blue fire.
Is she gonna help you get rid of the demon side of you?
Has
I
fire
mean, there was
ever
like a
been-
blue light, yes, but not
Balance attack.
fire.
He was on fire. I saw it.
Is it evil? I mean, the demon hasn't done
I'm
it.
pretty sure I got it and put it out. 'Cause it's
Even
up
when it took
there.
over your body, I'm assuming at whatever point
I mean,
in
you
your
didn't
life
see
it's done
it,
that before
but-
besides once.
So you think Icarys is hot?
But it was pretty quick too. Like he saw
No.
the flames only for a moment.
Hey,
They were
was on
literally
fire.
Oh, literal fire.
Yeah, he was.
what were you
You know,
thinking?
I wasn't
I-
looking at
I'm-
him before, so
You see it now.
he might
You've
have been
seen
on fire.
me on fire before, and it's never harmed me.
We've never seen you glow.
So
white
you're ready to
energy.
kill more demons now?
Yes.
Okay.
So wait, why is this?
Well, we got the feathers.
Let's just get out of here.
Was this person calling
Don't give
you?
me a name. By the way,
Hey, bitch!
by the way, is there a way to free the other angels?
You reach inward.
Also, we took the ring. The
We stole their
You would
wings.
hear. You
And
probably
kill-
get-
I
yeah,
hope there
you'd
was like
hear-
8 others with you.
I hope they don't.
Why is that
okay.
a hole? It's the
She would be-
dragon
You hear
skin.
her breath for the first time, right?
Spear attacked.
I know not,
We doing stuff again.
but they had a similar fate to mine, I think. Cast out because of crimes they committed.
Cool arrow.
So sealed here for an eternity.
Oh my gosh,
Freeing them would not be the same as freeing me. I am of a different ilk entirely.
You're a fallen angel.
Some would call it that.
Is anybody else?
Another demon.
Somebody
I
curious
dropped
if Icarys
something.
talking
I
to
dropped
himself.
it. Oh.
Well, he's probably got his eyes up, but he's doing it all telepathically.
Right, it's like-
Oh, I was doing.
And
No,
he-
I was doing it out. Oh,
out
yeah,
loud.
yeah. I was doing it
like
out.
a silly
okay,
one
yeah.
before.
So it's even
It was
creepier.
just
Something
calm.
that.
Yeah, because he waits and then he
Okay.
responds and
Yeah.
he waits and he
Are we
responds.
gonna stay here today?
Maybe it's
I
for
look
the
at the
best
phone,
since
I
we
was like,
destroyed the
okay.
wings.
I'll probably stand up like
We're still
Let's
on
go.
a We're still on a time
Yeah,
crunch.
let's go get the factions. and
I'll
then...
I'll grab Rhyse's shoulders and just kind of like walk him in front of me.
Wait,
That's
we're
creepy.
leaving.
was Garsh saying that we
No
should
doing anything
go...
inappropriate, kids.
You're literally right
Regroup
behind me.
outside and
I
then
know that's why I said.
move out.
Okay.
So yeah, you
I
guys.
just- I just
This
assumed
big
you're
boy-
the man in the relieving joke. Since he acts more embarrassed.
Does
Inconclusive.
Big Boy give us any problems?
Well, that's up to you guys.
We're
Are you guys
leaving.
leaving?
We're leaving.
There's no point in staying, right?
We're
We got the
leaving.
feather.
But are we leaving from the way we entered or from this way?
Let's just go
You
the way
can't
we
answer
came.
that.
Or
I
shit,
saved.
Well,
I'm good now.
Is there more
know.
to this?
Is there an
tunnel?
exit?
I already
It's
know
from where
you
you
were
guys were. It
saying.
seems like it kept going, the big cavern, and then eventually it looked like it might have led into another long ass corridor.
Where's our factions at?
Guy outside.
Okay, so we'd have to go get them anyway.
Get him.
We didn't bite them.
Eat him
I
back.
thought the door closed.
Oh, that's right.
We just have to ask the big guy with this new spirit inside Icarys to move out of the way.
The spirit of St. Louis.
The spirit of
So-
I knew
Well,
you said that.
we need our factions, so let's go get them.
So you guys backtrack several hundred feet, right?
Uh-huh.
Past the angels that you
Yeah.
retrieved your feathers from.
Yup.
I thought the door closed though.
It did.
It did.
Yeah,
It did.
So you guys backtrack that way,
It's a big question mark on
and
everything.
the
No,
giant
Shad knows
is
how.
not there.
Ah, he's gone.
Weird.
Is
So-
the door open?
You can't tell from here. It's pretty long.
We're
I'm
walking
walking
towards
down
it.
It's darkness, so it's several. It's like
We're-
1,000 feet.
We're walking
Of a
towards
corridor.
it.
Sid
Let's
walked
walk.
directly in front
Okay,
of the
so you
hall
guys-
of rape
I
and
assumed
keep
our
an eye.
factions kind of followed us.
You guys start
down this
trekking
hall.
outward,
Go
Yeah.
get the factions and what? Turn around?
basically.
At this point,
But you guys are leaving.
To get the factions and come back through, yeah.
Why, do we want to leave somebody in?
I'm just making sure. What's your marching order?
Well, I have Rhyse.
So I guess me and Belwyn are.
you
We're
can
in
have
the
this back. I'm just
front.
I'll be in the back with Spike Miles and Miles.
There we go.
'Cause now there's 2 miles. I'll multiply.
But that would be
I feel
going in.
like I'm gonna be towards the front at this point.
He's feeling pretty cocky now that
I'm
he's
not
got a
gonna
woman
line
in him.
up.
Who's this?
He finally unlocked the woman
That's the
inside
Modron, I
of
believe.
himself.
Yeah.
Okay.
On
Eyeball.
it, strapped to
Kill it,
Miles.
Pinky! Kill that bunny!
It's like
He
on
was
his
really
back.
going at it.
Dude,
a minute
all his
ago.
mind
He's into
stuff
it.
you're
I've never
throwing
actually
is
played with
effing me
a toilet
up.
before.
I'll be next to Sid.
They're one puzzle, you guys.
Nah,
It's
dude.
barely that.
Nah, dude. It's just, you know.
It's touch an angel with its feathers.
There's so many question marks though. Like, we should.
Oh
go
my
in 'cause
god!
The door's
Why
closed.
didn't I make that joke earlier?
Trust
Trust by an
them.
angel.
Touch one.
Get it serious.
It's
Let's go get our
That's
fast
good.
and go through the exit.
All right, so this is how you guys are.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You guys are trekking towards the exit.
Yup.
You get a good couple hundred feet before you just hear a bombastic
Mr. Fantastic.
from right behind you.
Why?
Isn't that a Shaggy song?
Yeah.
Shaggy!
About
I figured
Probably
you would
further,
get that.
like
even
that,
though
but it's
you
pretty
came out
close.
Really young.
slamming from behind. Actually shakes the ground beneath you. You guys have to like steady yourself not to fall, right?
Row!
And
I should have sat down.
and it just bellows out. Wait.
Book it! Book it! Jesus!
The 500 feet,
It's the-
distance ahead of you, and the slate does seem to still be closed.
I'll turn around. Is it the big guy?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Same big old giant, except this time, he pulls from his back
Oh, has he got that sword now?
this massive
Give me a
maul,
Gatorade.
this massive hammer,
Nice.
Wait, we're leaving.
double-ended flat side that's as
You
big
didn't
as,
say we could take an angel
You
with
told us we
big
could
as
leave.
his chest. You take beyond your purpose, and as such, I judge that I must challenge.
The one
He
that
kinda-
took us in
And then
here.
he kind of slams the thing
Whoa,
down,
whoa, whoa,
sending
whoa,
another
whoa, whoa.
shake.
Whoa.
Now, you will prove your heart, or you will die trying.
Do we have to fight this
Trooper,
guy?
what?
And let's roll initiative.
The guy that took us in
Trooper,
here.
what?
Rhyse took one.
Yeah, right here!
I took one too.
that's here now!
Ah! You took extra feathers and an angel.
Wait. Oh yeah.
I'm starting to think David's bad.
You don't know which one he's. You don't know which one he's referring to, or if he's both of them.
Ah!
We never
I
specified.
gave
you-
consent.
I got
I
a
got-
fucking 9.
She says cool. She says she was 19.
I got a really.
I checked her fake ID and said she was 21.
Yeah, the girl that Connor got. Oh, what?
Yeah, she's 16. He told me.
Really?
What?
Some chick at Taco Bell gave him his number, or gave her
Dude,
his
but he's 18,
Instagram
so he
account.
can't do it.
Yeah, he said fuck that.
No, it's
He's
totally
not
fine.
pretty. He's not a pretty boy.
He could, but knowing
Well,
Connor,
he's
it'd
a-
be first date.
As
smash.
a gay man, he's very handsome. As a straight person, he's hideous.
All right, guys, let's get some initiative.
4.
I got a really good.
9.
I got something similar to your 4, but out of 20.
I need my initiative sheet.
Wow, Robert,
Yeah, rub it
we're
in.
a lot closer to this thing than I'd like to be.
Yeah, 'cause he dropped
I
behind us.
didn't put you anywhere. I just put you there so you could move your guy around.
We're usually behind everyone.
So who's above 20?
Yeah.
I haven't found my dice.
Wait, where's Rhyse?
He went to the bathroom.
He's,
God damn it, Kenny.
there you go.
No, don't do
Not
that.
bad.
I'll be green, they're black.
17 for him.
I'm at 24.
Hey, so am I.
Hey, if I didn't do that, he'd put him at the bottom
What
of the
would
list
you
anyway.
Nat 20.
It's usually how it goes.
You want to go first, man?
Yeah.
I'll wait for
Higher.
Ken, see if he gets
Oh.
up there.
Look at what you did.
Is there a penis on it?
No, the penis is gone.
Hey, there you go. She didn't do anything.
So ha.
Etched forever.
You
There's a
drew
lot
the
of
black
talk about
crap, you black
penis
crap.
going on.
Yeah.
Weird.
Dingus.
Yo,
Wingus.
Dingleberry.
Heckhead.
Bitch. I escalate.
It's not just one step above. It's 20 steps above. Dude, you rolled.
I told a teacher once, like, Kyle, you shouldn't sink to their level. I was like, oh,
I
I would
see.
never sink to their level. I go so much worse.
Oh yeah? Your mom.
And she's like, oh, God.
Oh yeah?
Yet if I said that, my intention would already be handed off to
Dude.
me. Hey, you
Yeah,
go,
I-
Robert. How did
I
you have
sh-
this
Oh, by the way,
plan?
I have
I
my
straight freaked her
axe
out.
out still.
Right, axe and shield.
Cause yeah.
Yeah, I scared that teacher to death because I was like, oh,
Did you get Carl's
escalate
initiative?
this.
Yeah, both of you are at the top.
He's gonna go first and you roll a higher base.
Okay.
Does your head still hurt?
From what?
From us head.
From
headbang.
falling from heaven because you're an angel.
Oh.
Unless she was a dragon, wouldn't be
Wow, I
falling
wasn't
from
going
the
that
sky.
far.
I told you I like to escalate.
That's not escalating.
Goes both directions.
That's not what she said.
I mean, it could just.
I told.
No, she said. Oh, okay.
I have 11.
Kenny's the finest
No,
lover
you
he's
beat
ever seen.
4.
I got a motherfucking 9. But if put together, we got George Bush.
I love George Bush.
Senior or junior?
4. Probably at the bottom.
Don't
think-
leave
Give her
me
a hand.
hanging.
Give her a hand 5.
What
You're not a germaphobe.
Spike and Miles together?
Ass.
Yeah, an 8.
Should I roll for
So
Mike
7.
Wazowski?
They're negative.
Well, I'm gonna.
Wait, does Mike
You got a
Wazowski have an
1.
initiative?
It's negative 12.
He's kind of strapped to Miles, so probably not.
He's still beeping.
He's gonna go.
Yeah, he's very loud.
Bitch ass.
He's loud. He's yelling clouded,
It is
deduction,
Standing
inconclusive,
there creeping.
or
Can,
girl.
can you like take his mind and put it in the robot?
Yeah. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it apart.
A malfunctioning spike.
but the good thing is we can send a construct after the mage engine, not a little dude.
He's essentially the same thing, except he's sentient. And if a number 2 dies, he can evolve
So
into
I
number
only feel
2.
like
The
the music
drill
we
would
need
turn
for
into a
this is,
screwdriver.
The
Yeah,
drill
so
is only a
music
drill
from
in
Deadpool
combat,
2.
and normally it's a hand.
It'd be a
This seems
screwdriver.
perfect.
That's what you got.
Holy shit balls.
That's what this is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Shit
Thought
balls.
so.
Oh,
I was
holy
wasn't
shit
sure.
balls.
Wow, I'm never gonna be able to think
So
about
what are
that
we
the same way
waiting for?
now.
Kenny, to get out of the toilet. God.
I had to go.
No, because we've already told him twice you went to the toilet. And Justin's like, what are we waiting for?
We were
What are
gonna
we
send
waiting
someone in to
for?
get you, but
Guys,
so many
what are we
flies.
waiting
Here's what
for?
happened.
So we need
the
your-
big dude dropped down. We need initiative from you. While you're doing that, the big dude dropped down because we took more than we needed.
Because you took more feathers,
what he said.
and he took an angel.
I took extra feathers too.
You don't know which one he's upset about. It could be both. It could be neither.
Well, I don't know if you guys know Kyle's other number.
Anyway,
Because
we're
he did it
fighting
when we
the
were all
big
going to Icarus.
9?
9 for my initiative.
Okay.
Same!
Should've taken the 17.
We're going at the same time!
Well, technically higher text.
So, Rhyse. Rhyse.
I'm gonna be really
Oh, I'm missing
weirded
a
out if the
D10.
big guy got the best initiative.
Oh, wait, Justin was 11.
I wouldn't doubt the big guy getting the best initiative.
38. Oh, shit.
Sure did! With a plus 30 to hit.
Rhyse.
I have a
You rolled a
5.
one.
I have a
That's a
55. I'm
30.
actually
That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
31. Heh.
Spike and Miles,
He
and
gets
then
auto
Shadowbane. So, Sid, at the top. This thing has slammed down. It's about 30 feet away from you, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, he's close as shit.
Run away!
Well, we never really gave an exact amount of how many we needed. We just said we needed.
He probably knows.
Did you ever do Divine Sense?
No.
Okay.
He's just what you'd call
You said
major
that about the dragon
D-bag.
before I even casted anything the last time, so
You're
I
looking
just
at you,
assumed
no
it worked
spells
with that.
left.
No, I
But I
looked
mean,
up
like,
into
once
it.
you were at
God.
the gallery at all. Or anything.
What was the matter?
No,
You
I
get-
needed a long rest.
I just looked up into the helmet of that thingy.
Okay.
Do those count as warlock spells?
22 or 20.
Yeah, they're like always, they're
Soft
always
20.
prepared or whatever. Like, what is it? Soft 20?
Soft 20.
That hits.
Okay, good.
Hit him
You're
hard.
right. Celestial, but I didn't.
That
do
was
it.
not a great one.
Just
there.
checking.
Yeah.
We're supposed
If
to
I
use
would have
the
read it
tower.
beforehand, yeah.
Is it an action?
Yeah, it's an action now.
So 6 and 12 and 14 and 19.
Now we just need to brutally suck.
Goku!
Oh, the Vegeta. Or Gogeta.
That's so terrible.
I should have got that. Yeah.
So bad.
Is moving.
Oh, the brawler?
Oh, you're fine.
28.
28 damage?
Yeah.
Nice roll.
Shit balls!
Man,
I heard it now.
I'm bummed out. I'm missing. Anybody got a green like this? I'm missing the 0
Okay.
to 10.
That's your action? You can, what you can do?
I'm gonna step back.
Oh, you're this guy. I think that's
Oh,
the
that's right.
Modron on Miles, so.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Thank you.
How are we gonna get the door? How are we gonna get the door open?
Which is all, which is like 500 feet this way, so.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
Alright, and that's turn. Elrich, you're up.
I'll use my last
It's,
spell.
like,
Shit
Sid's
balls.
attack moves it a little, but it's just
Okay. Well, I'm sorry.
3,000 hit points.
okay, easily enough.
Thankfully, it doesn't resist. Seems like everything's been resisted.
Miles got the
Mama
fireball this
don't
time, don't it?
got any
Yep.
spells back because we did.
So 30 to hit. I was shooting hits.
A 20 hit. Soft one.
And it's been shit.
I literally got
What, did I leave that in the floor last
No.
time or something, kidding?
the highest I got is
I
a
had
fourth.
an
I
extra
lost.
one. I didn't know where it came from.
I must have just left it laying on the table last
I gotta
time.
add my.
Because like I have a set that's just like yours.
I
Ah!
remember that.
We probably let her borrow ones and then it ended
Divine
up.
Smite?
20 damage.
20 damage.
Man,
That really bummed me
your
out
damage was
because
way better
these
than
are actually my favorites.
Same
Yeah,
attack,
same.
10 speed loss.
Oh god.
Same fucking roll of 30 to hit.
Oh yeah.
And
How do you
Soft 30.
soft?
Soft to there.
Got
Natural
a, got a
30.
pretty big stride.
What's your plus to attack, Robert?
13.
Plus 13 to
And I
attack.
rolled a 17.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't hit that.
I get a plus 10.
21 that time. I only beat my score by 1 point. And let's put the motherfucker out of there. 15, 20.
It's just gonna run forward at us.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it has 10 less speed
Now
now.
it's its turn.
Only 10? Gosh.
Well, it doesn't stack because that'd be OP.
You say it's turn?
Yeah, it's its turn.
Fuck
It
it.
did roll pretty well.
Okay, let's try.
Don't do it. She's trying to butter you up.
So it's going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's go here.
Fuck you,
And
Miles.
it's going to hit Spike and Miles together, the same strike, as it hits in a 2x2 block.
Ouch.
Gah.
Nice.
Spread out.
Holy shit balls.
That is a 25.
That is a hit to both of them.
Perfect time.
They have terrible ACs.
So that is.
And they're dead.
Spread out. Scale.
Mike Spiles' AC is 11.
Did you just say Smiles?
Mike.
Mike?
Spike is 11. Miles is 17.
Is it Niles and Frazier?
Niles and Fraser. Yeah.
That'd
So
be
they
next
each
one.
take 33 bludgeoning damage
That's weak.
on the first attack.
Oh yeah, that's rough.
And the second swing is another 25.
That's also a hit.
I
So
think
that
Miles
is-
is dead. Not Miles, Spike.
Spike is. Spike's out, man. 35.
$26 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yay! Spike's still in there with 6 health.
And actually on that one, it's going to go ahead and use its slam. So I need them to make deck saves.
Well, they failed.
You haven't rolled yet. Fail the roll when
They
you
get
roll.
negative. They both have a negative index.
Well, they both get 20, right?
Well, Spike's was a 17, and Miles was a 13.
Okay, so Spike's okay, but Miles goes prone. As the Modron. And then
He's
you have
gonna
20
step over.
feet. Yeah, he's going to step on and on.
Seemingly appropriate.
So he's now on, doing 2d12 bludgeoning.
Oh, it's fine. Miles is a ton.
This
of health.
guy's a chump.
21
God damn.
points of
Miles
bludgeoning.
dead yet?
No, not even close.
Oh, alright, Miles.
Miles has got like 100 and something.
How much was it? 24?
21.
I'm gonna give all
made
the
about a man.
compliments
That
to
was-
Shadow.
that was
Good
pretty-
job, Shadow.
And that'll be his turn.
You standing and waiting till the end.
Scatter.
Wait,
Scatter.
come to me.
All right.
Yeah,
so,
Miles still has
Icarys.
57 health.
Icarys is up.
After all that.
This really
Okay.
seems like the point we needed a fair to fight. He has a little help.
10, 15, 20,
This is yeah.
Smash Bros. 4,
25,
right?
30.
Brawl?
That's not
Melee,
me.
no brawl. Yeah.
5,
That would be 4. That'd be 3. Why did I say
15,
4?
20,
4's ultimate, right?
Yeah.
25, 30.
No, 4 is just called 4. Ultimate's one after.
Oh.
And
I don't know why
then-
4 was the one that only got a number when everyone else has a name. Original, Brawl, Melee. I don't know why I flipped it.
Who's going next?
You don't know.
Fine.
I can tell you.
Rise or Belwyn, perhaps. Maybe we'll see.
Or Shadow.
What's your dex?
It's actually that Shadow Dragon,
17.
Cade. Hey, I'm here.
Security
law.
Sorry, that's quick.
I
I take out this oily film and call it a pebble.
It's still going.
Just attack it, you
I will
bitch.
use Scorching Ray with the wand.
Okay.
That's my one.
So three blasts.
Yeah.
He changed the
Three
song.
blastaroonies.
Music expert.
He's
How do I
holding
do
Belwyn's
a
hand.
trample?
Does anybody need it?
Probably when it ends. Yeah, when it ends its turn on
Okay,
you, then
21.
yeah. So I was gonna say it shouldn't take it twice.
or 21, 16, and 17.
So one hit.
That's what I figured.
Oh! You said
You have to
one.
get at least a 20. We know 20 hits.
I'm really bad at rolling hits.
That's not true.
rolling
Okay,
hits.
4 fire
just suck at
damage.
I just rolled. Well,
And
you,
now
you
you're
saw
on
how many
fire.
times I
I'm on
rolled 2.
fire.
Nah, my
On a
God, wasn't
fucking
paying
D10.
attention.
Then-
yeah.
Six
Rise,
times.
now I'm on fire.
Put him out!
Okay.
With cognac.
You are
A
here.
nice
Yeah.
cognac
Alright.
goes down to
He's
that.
Now,
on fire?
Rise. You're up.
Right.
There you go.
Nice fire.
I'm going to...
Jump around Belwyn with a cool backflip. He doesn't make
Let
it.
go, woman.
Forgot that she's 7 foot tall.
I'm 6'4".
6'4".
So average basketball height.
Yeah.
Not even close.
Average that isn't black.
I was gonna say the average basketball player is 8 foot tall.
And Rhyse is average Kevin Hart size.
Okay. Con save, right?
Yep.
I, oh, what was that? Average.
Let's probably put it about
Pretty good at con.
18. I said average white guy.
Guys want a Gatorade?
Okay, natural 9.
I'll take
Shit,
it.
If you want to
shit,
pop, let me
shit.
know.
I'd like
I got another
Shit.
lemon
is
in my bag.
18.
They're like the
Well, in
best.
case you want anything to.
What?
We got
Mine's
cherry
18.
Coke,
Okay, yeah, so he'll take
vanilla
half,
Coke,
I believe.
Big Red. Mountain Dew.
Half
Doesn't
of
it do something special to Construct?
It blows them away with happiness.
Inorganic material. I don't know about
Yeah.
construct.
A creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on their saving
Yeah, it's
throw.
got plate on.
A non-magical object that isn't being worn or
Nope.
carried also takes
It
damage.
does not seem to have that additional effect.
Okay, so just half damage.
Yep.
I'm a skin.
Breathe.
I've gotten out 2 pencils.
In wild type, I can still do concentration.
Well, they're not up
right?
here because I would see them.
Concentration?
Yeah.
You have to cast it before
And
you
Kyle
shift,
isn't
but yeah.
Well,
installing the pencil on you.
Yeah.
He usually does
Like I
the
did the thunder and then turned to a bear, that kind of thing.
Yes.
Tuan Lin Tua.
Come on, baby.
I don't have any good spells prepared.
17.
We haven't rested. You have all your spells prepared.
Spade.
It's just you're out of spells.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So,
Not bad at all, though.
I have other
still
like,
pretty,
cool ones.
still pretty
but
good.
That's a whole D8.
It's
Alright.
okay. We
And
understand.
you're right
We'll blame
here.
Shadow.
Yeah.
You gonna stay there?
What?
I want Icarys to cast
I'll-
blame me.
Spells.
Because
Because
Joni's our favorite.
I'll inspire.
It's so large, it's really, it doesn't seem to like have a bead on any one person, it's just whole gaze is on all of you.
Okay, so then I will inspire.
Your lover.
Yeah, I'll inspire Belwyn.
How do you do
What is-
that?
I thought his lover was himself. Huh?
With using my
Or
shattering
YouTube.
yell, like yeah!
Hero shout. He dragon shouts. That's what.
My
it is.
heart skipped a beat.
Dragon
Gosh, I
shouts.
wonder how I would.
Then
Alright.
she's looking like, what?
You're up.
It's a dragon shout.
What is the
Gets
inspiration?
me.
Is it like
It gives you an extra D10.
Nobody
D10.
understands me.
Yeah, back.
okay? Okay.
And this is his
Okay.
case.
I'm gonna try it because this is what we do.
Spike and Miles will be on deck.
We try things. I'm gonna turn around and be like, and then
Run for it.
I'm gonna cast Sleet Storm. Near him, around him.
Okay.
Why do you hate my
so-
construct?
So you need to make a saving.
Sorry. A dexterity save. I was really hoping he's really bad at that.
Natural
Don't worry,
20.
I have this.
Not when you roll
this
That's
that.
fine.
long
I
That's
suppose
fine.
I'll make my deck saves as well.
Fail and fail.
How big of an area?
20-foot tall cylinder with a 40-foot range centered in a point you choose.
Right on.
The whole thing, and then a big column upward.
Yeah, and it says obscured, exposed flames are doused. Comes to cliff ice, making it difficult terrain.
Okay, so half movement.
Maybe that won't help him, but whatever. And then if he enters the spell's area for the first time or on a turn or starts its turn there, it must take a dexterity saving throw. On a fail,
20
it
foot
falls prone.
diameter.
Oh, so you might give him a
40
step. Okay.
foot
That's what I was hoping.
diameter.
If a creature is concentrating
Now
in
I
the
can't
spell's
get
area,
to
the
it,
creature
so
must make a
I'll fall
successful Constitution saving throw. Blah blah blah.
Okay.
Did you say 40?
40.
It's
How much
the
space
whole
is
thing's
it?
40 foot
Yeah, I
wide.
was gonna say, yeah.
And it's a 40-foot
it's like
radius.
it's like to hit him.
So it's literally like.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
And then on my bonus action,
Oh, better go for plan B now.
Actually, Shadow, you're in
Rushing
it,
like
man.
a badass.
But I guess
No, she could
Cast
target
back
it. She,
Yeah, I was
could,
gonna make
she
it-
could target it so it goes up back.
I'm just hoping that maybe if he fails in a dexterity save, he'll fall over.
Yeah. So how much damage does that do, Bill?
It doesn't.
It does.
Oh,
Just rough terrain.
So
thank
that's why
God.
Not done.
it just if you end your turn if you start your turn there, you have to make a dex save.
So
Or
my
enter
guys
the
failed.
percent.
your guys are up.
And
They start the
both
turn.
bonus
with-
action,
Oh yeah. Sorry.
turn into an earth elemental.
Sweet. You wanna get an elemental for me or something?
Yeah.
Some rock golem thing or something?
And now it targets just her.
And so they're up, and I gotta make a deck save to move, or
To
Yeah.
not fall prone, basically.
oh, well, they're both prone.
Okay. Miles is restrained. He can use his action to try and
Sure.
get out. I think it's a contested. Now we'll make it a
Be
DC
good.
20. It's 20 strength check.
Oh yeah, he's good. He's like an 8.
Oh,
So
What, a
I rolled a
17?
17.
Oh, okay.
It's like a
so
plus.
you got an 8. Yeah, so that's you. And then so he is prone but shunted
Oh my god, it's the thing.
to the next available spot here.
It's clobbering.
And that's all they
Copyright.
do.
They can spend the rest of
That's
their
a
movement to
lot of
stand back
D8
up.
damage.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
it is.
It's like D10,000.
No, make a dex save.
And then I end their turn.
All right, Shadowbane, you are up.
But that
Oh, wait,
way,
sorry. Now they're gonna do. He's gonna use his legendary action,
To not
and you
confront.
watch as he kind of like lifts one hand off the maul,
Oh,
and
he's
then
gonna
just
dispel.
clenches his fist, and summoned over here. We'll just use a
but on the
fucking-
bright side, Miles
Summons
did
over
heal.
here.
Let's use a thing, right? Which one are you? Let's do D4. 1, 2, Sid. 3, 4, Elrich. 3, Elrich. So in front of Elrich, this large maul summons made of like orange
Spiritual
radiant,
weapon?
radiant energy, and then
Dope.
it's an attack towards you. That's a natural 17,
Period.
so 27.
That hits. This is the thing I have a lot of.
As do I.
I will need to know where difficult terrain is. That's gonna dictate my whole move.
So you take 20.
Basically, I'm gonna
20 points.
probably like right
force
where
damage.
this construct is. That's all.
And yeah,
At
force
this line.
damage.
I can't kill him.
I can use this on here, right?
And it just sits in front of you. Yeah.
Da, 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 da. That's where it is.
I gotta ask a question.
And now it's Shadowbane's turn. Yep.
Does it count as an enemy?
No.
Does it
For your reaction thing.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Hold on, I gotta pull out Plan B.
It's a spell
Yeah.
effect area. Shadowbane, you were
I
up.
just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I gotta look to spell because Plan B is in effect.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I just fuck up that too?
You're good.
Or maybe
I
let's use
melee.
this. That'd be cool, because it is orange.
EF.
Does that he's growing a beard at all from the Baltic Dwarven type?
If it's functioning normally, then it shouldn't.
Wait.
Should.
Is he
So
concentrating?
it's like,
But like, because it works on any
Yes.
any race and gender, pretty much.
yeah.
Is he concentrating on that?
No, I don't believe bonus. No, it's not a concentration spell.
No.
Okay.
And actually,
If you're capable of growing.
I will do
So it's
my
like he does
bonus
it.
action.
Well, even Grog, who's a hairless race, he let grow it, you know. So I feel
My-
like, I feel like
That was a Matthew
that's
thing.
more in the spirit of it.
Yeah, that was more.
My
Matthew.
bonus action, I'll do spiritual weapon.
Goliath. Someone
Okay, bonus action,
Um,
spiritual weapon.
It doesn't get flanking, so.
Yeah, it
just
can be
put it right
anywhere
here.
in
What does it
melee.
look like?
Actually, I'll make it the same thing as he
His
made.
maul, but
Yeah.
like your color.
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
No!
And I get an attack with that.
Hell yeah.
Let me double check that. I'm trying to do range now because I don't want to fall prone with big
Oh,
dude.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're kind of like right on the
Yeah.
skirt of the blizzard.
It's like right at the end of
So yeah, I make a roll for that. Yep.
And then we'll be back at the top with Sid. after this.
14 does not hit, right?
Correct.
All right, so that's that.
this. Oh, wait a minute. I'm dumb.
I didn't say it.
I was thinking.
I will use my action, Divine Sense.
Divine Sense.
Yeah. Do I get anything from this?
Immense celestial energy from this giant. creature.
Okay.
Is this
share
God?
that?
And all over
Is it-
Icarys.
Is this
too.
is this Yahweh?
Hey, this guy's
That's
a
Muhammad.
god.
There's a reason you're never allowed to
He's-
show Muhammad,
Is it
because he looks like
Jehovah?
that.
Don't worry, we've
This
killed
dude's an
plenty of
angel.
things.
That's my turn.
Yeah, so he,
Omaha.
he yells out to you that this
So-
is an angel.
I will
I'm
go
an
right
Earth.
here, so I'm not in the
Just outside of it. Yeah.
indie thing, but I'm.
I'm an earth
15.
To hit. It's not gonna do it.
Reload.
And
And that's
Inconclusive. Danger,
I
danger,
can't get to it
danger.
because if I slip, if you slip and fall, he gets
Okay,
crushing
that's
damage.
your turn.
Yeah.
Elrich.
It's okay. It's okay.
Damn, he's doing
We
a
all
spiritual weapon.
fine.
We all learn.
That's what it is. That's a 15 also.
Yeah.
Wait.
And that's crappy.
Worse?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ah!
A rare double bad
It's all
roll.
bonus action. Dash. And
I
I'm
could
back
have
here.
Okay.
Still an attack range, bitches.
Fuck all of you.
I have no idea how it works.
Attack from here.
And now it's turn.
Yep. Shit roll on my part. It's bound to happen.
So it has to make a dex save, right?
Yeah. it's just
at
starts.
the beginning of the turn, yeah.
And what's the save?
They go to 17.
6.
Aw.
So it does manage to not fall prone and starts moving.
Fucker!
It didn't get slowed, so it is these four. So 5, 10. So it's going to get
For ya.
right here, step through the blizzard, and then
Good.
look down at you.
Nice.
And its sight kind of lingers on you for a moment longer before this massive maul just comes
Yeah.
slamming down towards you
Recognize
with a
what
28.
Yeah. Yeah. Just hits.
It's a lot of dice.
Yeah, you have 29 actually.
Just hits.
Oh, double ones for
Nice.
that part.
For that part. Okay.
So that's the 16.
Yeah.
Plus the 50.
Magical ball poison, 38.
So 24
I hate going off
points
zeros.
of 24 points.
Okay.
Well,
I need-
I should say some of it's bludgeoning, some of it's radiant damage, but it, altogether, yeah,
So 24.
24 points of damage.
Is he still in the rough terrain though? Technically?
Yes. So he had to spend.
Half of
He's
it.
at 30 now, and he can move one more square, but you're kind of in his way too. So he's
Perfect.
probably just gonna stay right there for right now.
Keep him here.
So at the start of his turn,
you,
he says,
you take that. How you look?
Pretty good.
Okay. He eyes you,
he's
eyes
hit him
you.
again.
and then
Where's
just kind of like lifts it up over the shoulder,
Yeah.
and then
Oh.
down again.
All right. All right. All
I
right.
need someone with high spells
wasn't bad.
25.
to do some damage.
Just hits. Joking. That actually.
Yeah, that's a decent hit. Pretty
Yeah.
decent roll too.
Oh god.
I have to pee, but I don't
30.
wanna
That's
die.
an even 30.
Now I'm looking
Okay.
pretty.
Pretty yucky.
And
Thank God we
then
have all our spells, right?
More than half in one round.
You motherfucker!
Don't worry, it's not flanking.
It is too flanking.
It's a
you only hit it
spiritual weapon,
once,
it can't do
and
that.
you're big, so it's gonna make a swing at you.
Fine.
It's not
Again.
swinging at Sid, so that's the benefit.
Sure.
And that's a pretty shit roll. That's only a 15.
Nope.
It is.
Misses. So that's its turn.
Ha ha!
But even when it does the cast, like this casting swing over to you, it's still like down looking at you.
Ah. Okay.
Doesn't like you, bro.
Hovering way above you. And so now Icarys is up.
I can't hit it.
Rise on deck.
I'll like,
Can't see about the
after my
rest
next
I'm
turn,
looking.
I'll go.
You see Elrich like
If it
through the
matters,
shadows like a ninja.
if it matters, one round.
Oh
one
wait,
half.
don't I have to make a saving throw?
Did you?
Because it's Sleep Storm's concentration.
It didn't hit you.
It missed.
You make con saves you get.
It's fine. Never mind.
Yep.
She just wants to make
I'm
her
fine.
save.
I'll save anyway.
Giant earth and element.
Really good.
She
You
wasted,
just wasted a roll.
she wasted her luck now.
Give back the extra feathers.
Kill it, you pussy.
I think it's too late. We're kind of in this.
Yeah, we've already attacked.
Someone just hit this
Move
thing.
me to the edge of the map,
Which edge?
are you?
Oh,
and I'll go ahead.
you're right there. 5, 10,
Do
15, 20.
Scissors of
Immolation.
Justice.
So you have 30 feet.
It's called Monster
Yeah.
Monster.
Yeah, you
Oh,
do
here's
one
the
off.
spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Giant
Do
scissors.
immolation, so Dex save.
18.
Okay, I'll show it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
16 plus 3.
Why
Or
is
no,
it
still
fif-
affected?
Sorry, plus 2.
Why is he so
It's-
good?
It's Dex.
Saving.
It's Dex. It's Dex.
It's
Oh,
Dix.
nice.
It's Dex.
Really?
More than one.
But it's Dex is horseshit.
It's an
Really? And he's
octopus.
still saving against me?
It's the celestial.
Plus
Can have
two.
as many as it wants.
Fucker.
Yeah, 15.
Well, they're all singular and they
It chooses.
roll together to make a real one.
Is he an object or a structure?
It's like
No.
a bamboo.
He's just wearing full plate.
Yeah.
He's a
Okay,
creature, and you've been told
He's
he's
just like,
an angel.
yeah,
of some
press.
kind.
Yeah.
He's kind of small for you. It's not.
5,
Okay.
6, 7, 8.
Go. Yes. Jay. I didn't expect that to work. I thought you were actually holding it.
Nope. I just let it sit in my hand.
15, 16, 17.
Don't worry, guys.
I walk
Next
by.
time
I
I
wouldn't
hit
know,
because of where it's
37.
at, Meek gets to come back.
Half it.
Okay.
I'm hoping to crit.
So 18 fire
Yeah.
damage.
But unless you go past
Okay.
Shad,
What's
it's
spell
not
back?
gonna do anything.
Back.
Got
there
it.
you go.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. You moved away. Good call. Good call. It's gonna use its legendary action.
I took 64 damage.
Cast a mighty spell.
Is it concentration?
It's
No.
like
Fuck. Get him! I want to do something.
So. Yeah, it's gonna hit you 3. So I need Rhyse, Sid, and Belwyn in her elemental form to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right, Sid, you do that.
That's not gonna
Sucks,
be
Sid.
good.
Sucks so
I
much.
did not. With a mighty
It's
7.
elemental's dex, right? That's a
Yes,
minus
correct.
1.
So if anybody dies, I get to set, right? To put in the war, guys.
Yeah.
Not just keep.
That's okay. I'm still getting Miles' health for drop. So
You get the same
I still
roll,
get
guys?
half.
I might be able to resist the damage.
A mighty 7 for me.
And then last
Did
two.
you get to be 7?
49. 49 fire damage. Or sorry, 49. Half of that is fire, half of that is radiant. As it lifts its maul up into the air, and a massive 10-foot radius, 40-foot column
Any of you
of
say-
flame, like a torrent of flame, just
I did, technically, because Miles.
it rends that whole area.
so.
So
my-
49 fire damage.
Why is the earth elemental not resistant to like fire?
Because it's
You're
not, it's
right.
not a fire elemental.
Yeah, fuck.
So 11, then cut that in half.
Yeah.
Makes a good point.
You said 49?
Correct.
In your
God
imagination.
damn.
you did.
And then I have
you're feeling this radiant flames of hell. This is revenge for you guys for killing Matthias, Scarlet?
Are you sure it's not a concentration school?
Now you can make your con save.
Yes, correct.
Oh! What do I have
Half
to?
of 49, right?
24.
Yeah.
I have to be a 24.
Yeah.
24 Constitution saving throw.
So what do you have to roll? 20?
I don't think she can get that.
That's a 9.
And it's gone.
So, what was this? That's your hunter's mark.
Yep.
So the green dots. The
Okay.
torrent of ice and frigid air is gone.
Yeah,
Alright, that's its legendary action. Okay. Rhyse, you're up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it just hit you with a lot of damage.
So that hurt. The smoke now billowing out from all of you.
What the hell is this? Spiritual weapon. Your version?
So if I attack with Witch Bolt, do I get advantage? Because
No.
I don't think so. What for?
Just
Flanking? No.
flanking only works on melee attacks.
Yeah, it's like a double melee.
you can run up with
situation.
melee.
Witch Bolt ain't gonna do a ton of damage either. You might as well just swing that crazy awesome sword of yours.
Savage strength.
You know, the big one. Or the holy one. It really doesn't matter. They're both sweet.
And you'll
I
go
think
back.
I think it would resist the holy one. So I'm gonna. Oh yeah. I'll. Oh God.
Oh, yeah, but
I'm gonna run up there.
Relentless!
Yeah, because it's these three. So yeah, you're right there.
fireballs?
I'm looking.
And which one you pull out?
Relentless.
Okay, yeah, you
No.
definitely hear the
I need
raging
to
orc
count how many
within,
squares it takes up.
Oh.
ready to rock and
So
roll.
This is,
It takes up this whole
And
spot.
So where's the center here?
I mean, you are flanking, but I just really don't like the advantage thing. But we've used it for this game.
10, 15.
So I'll
Well, you
allow
can
it.
change it if you want.
Well, what we've been doing, what I tend to do is like a small +2 or +3.
Okay.
So that's the Pathfinder thing.
If it doesn't bother us.
Either way works for me, but
Let's do a +3
Okay,
to your
this is a
attack.
20 foot.
Because advantage is just so powerful.
yeah.
Now, if there was like 4 of you on it, I could see it.
So +3. Come on. 6. +3 is 9. +8. 17 to hit.
So,
Fuck!
Again! So that's one swing.
At least a 20 needs.
So it kind of cleaves off the greave of its shin, but doesn't do anything damaging really. So you reassess, hone in the strike.
Again. 6 again. No.
So same thing. It's kind of cleaving off the armor. It kind of pivots its shin against you,
y'all.
actually pushing the massive sword back a bit, fueling the rage that you're both feeling right now.
So if we wipe, Chris gets to live.
All right, Belwyn, you're up. Oh, I mean, you don't know what's going on inside.
Alright, well.
Saxtum, undead, rises from the abyss.
Again!
to talk to you. I'm back.
I'm gonna.
I'm in charge again, bitches.
And the bear joins the bits. He's a sheep.
I'm gonna scoot over so spiritual weapon isn't like quality mass.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna hit him twice.
Hold on.
Fuck, hold on.
Go for it.
Oh, I wish I could choose that, but I just laid the dice down and didn't roll it. Nope, that's not gonna hit.
Oh shit, I forgot his magic resistance. I didn't even do it. What'd you get?
First one didn't hit,
Oh, okay.
There's a 3. A mighty 3.
and the second one, that might hit, is the 22.
Yes.
Definite hit.
Yeah. Okay,
Damn
so
it.
that's
Gets me every time.
That's
she
probably a
jumps up.
D8.
it's 2d8
yeah.
plus 5.
I can't even get off this side of the ground.
14 bludgeoning.
14 bludgeoning.
But if I had a first destroyer to live me out, maybe I get a little bit down.
Sweet, yeah. It's taking some
Shit damage.
It's taken
something.
some damage. Okay, I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
When you get back,
Spike
what do you
Miles?
Like a mile.
Alright,
Can't
so
wait.
Miles will step
get?
here.
You can, but I don't
Okay.
think you want to.
And
Is
we'll-
Spike also gonna get in the fray?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
I started with
I'm gonna say melee attacks have advantage with 5 on 1.
Alright, let's
Did
start
you go
with.
up? Oh no.
We now have
Could I have had advantage?
No, I just moved in to
He
make it
moved in just
advantage.
now.
Alright, here goes
You did have a
Miles.
+3, but that wouldn't affect your
Yeah.
15, 20.
20 hits.
Alright, that's
Okay.
one Miles.
Yeah.
Ooh,
And then a 19, so that's a hit.
19 just hits.
Well, that's just base. Because they
Oh,
get plus, like,
okay,
plus
yeah.
8 or some shit. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure Miles is a 2d6. He is
Nice.
Wait,
11
plus
plus
16?
Plus
19.
is 8.
Oh.
Yeah, he gets a plus 8, dude. 11,
That's not counting the
15
plus
for
3.
the
I
first
did.
one.
For,
Yeah, and then the other one was 8, 12.
12 damage.
And then Spike, well, I use the other two for Spike. 18, wood plus 5, so yeah.
Spike only gets 1 attack.
He,
Mine
yeah, he
only
only gets
twice.
1, yeah, you're right. I'm stupid. And Spike is the actual heavier hitter,
Yeah,
actually.
that's the
Because
trade-off.
he does 2d8.
It's 1, but it's bigger, kind of like yours.
Not as good as a roll.
No, was that a 4?
Yeah.
Weird looking right there.
8 and 4 is
12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, he gets that plus 5. 17.
17?
Is that higher?
Did we hit him?
Yeah.
Spike
Yeah,
him
we'll
off.
hit.
Hit him 3 times. Every attack roll. I think.
Yeah.
The advantage is... That's
Oh,
Spike and
look at
Miles.
fun pentagram we're making.
Unfortunately, what you guys don't know, Kurt does know. This guy took lessons from
You know, unfortunately, I've never got to use the plus 2 AC that Miles gives. Because Sid and Miles are never within 5 feet of each other. And that is their turn.
Shadowbane is up.
Are you going to move your magical weapon in?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. I'll go ahead and make a swing with it. It's actually his weapon, but, you know. 19.
Like the back and
They're
forth there.
almost
19
Yeah.
just hits.
19 just hits.
You get everybody gets advantage.
That's true.
spiritual
That's
weapon,
true. Oh, but no, yeah, but now it's spiritual. Which
Are you going to use your maul?
moving that
With
in?
all them up there, is it
That's
advantage
that's
or
that thing's
just a
small.
plus?
I
Yeah,
need
once
as
they got
much-
once they got 5 there, it's just a static advantage.
That's
I mean, it doesn't affect me.
yeah,
That's his maul, by the way. That's
Where's
his
my
right there.
Oh, right.
now?
That is...
Hey, where's my guy?
Plus your spell...
Dude, I don't know.
Ability
There he is,
modifier.
okay.
That
If I move forward of a way, that's where you should place
7 points of damage.
7.
Nice. A whole
7
whopping
points of
7.
damage.
7 force, right?
Hey, it's better than
Yeah.
0.
Force damage. Nice.
All right.
And then for action...
You're going to use the maul?
No.
Use
Looking
the-
bad.
Its attention, like it looks to everyone that hits it, but then once it's your turn, it's right back to you.
Look back to me. F-bomb.
God, it doesn't
He
like
wants
you
to-
for some reason.
He wants to
I
tickle your
will
balls.
Now I
cast
think it's time for Fireball.
Okay.
Shield of Faith
Let
on
me
Tickle your
myself.
balls.
Wait,
you
no,
better
no, no.
let-
I could be rid of.
I
No,
want
I
to
can't.
Icarys, you better
tickle
let
your
my guy because I
balls.
might get hit
I will-
way over
He
there.
wants to
I will
tickle
hit
your
it.
ball.
Look out, bud.
With a
Our friends are
25.
dead.
Oh yeah.
What are you
He told me
using?
whatever it is.
My battle axe, because I want the shield on it.
Okay.
Fucking supernova.
Do I get giant stuff or no? Okay, that was a swing and a miss. But I will.
Did you get advantage on your attack roll?
Like
there,
it
Bob?
itself is giant, but it is not
Yeah.
technically the giant cloud.
That was not
One
accurate.
gator
I forgot to
left
mark that spell.
Which I
guy.
believe your divine sense can confirm that.
Yeah, I'll do a first level divine smite because I know it's not going to do much.
Did you actually hit him on your reroll?
I
Yeah.
have one.
Well, I already hit him.
I can't really get
I was
to it
looking for crit.
until after
Oh,
this.
So that's
Check.
1, and then for damage, 2,
Damage.
and then divine strike that I get once per
Correct.
turn.
Kick its ass, you bass.
Nice. 16, 23, 26.
2016.
Plus your
Do
strength?
you want radiant versus?
Nah. Actually, yeah. Sorry.
I didn't
Forgot.
call it.
I forgot
Dang.
that's only 2 he is.
All right, I'll. Don't want to re-roll
I
that. but-
forgot about that. That's
Okay, so
it's radiant necrotic, and I forgot your stuff is radiant. so
radiant, and then
that's
weapon.
slashing. Yeah. Okay.
So 9 for slashing and 7 radiant.
So 7 becomes.
Does it look like it? Yeah.
4.
Okay. So radiant's not
No,
going
3.
much.
So 3 plus.
Did you add your strength into this?
Plus another 5.
So was it 3 plus
slashing.
9 plus 5?
Yep.
So 8 plus 9, so 17.
Yep.
17. Still,
Radiant
still real
is-
good.
He's yeah?
He's showing signs of wear and tear.
Okay.
And so are all we.
If I roll high enough, can I see the sheet?
Oh, sweet. I forgot to heal. I forgot to
his
heal
sheet.
Miles.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about his cloak. Like, can I see up his skirt?
Dude, I'm going.
There's something.
It looked like he
answer.
couldn't run through people though, unless it ran through your spikes. So
If it's gonna run through you guys.
Yeah, he's pretty big, but his feet are so thick that like moving through his squares is probably at minimum rough terrain. But normally you're not able to move through enemy things. If you can persuade me to why you would do it and how.
no, I'm not
Well,
running
let's
through
see
him.
the D20.
I was looking
Him
to see
going
if he,
over other
him-
people?
yeah.
This is the
He ran over Spike
Yeah, he
though.
definitely stepped over.
Miles
Spike.
was down, though.
that
and-
too.
It was Miles. Yeah, it was Miles.
It was like he didn't have to
I've
do
watched
any-
him step over a construct.
Yeah.
The
one
laying
was,
down.
It was already
construct.
prone, so it was much easier for him to do it that way.
Oh, so he didn't stand over standing construct.
He went
He stepped on a
its already
fallen
knock over
construct.
form.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna take a swing and a miss. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay,
Wait, wouldn't that also hit more than just
so
you?
you're going for a reaction swing.
So I'm hoping he can't come back after me because I'm looking bad.
That's a 19.
Doesn't hit.
So yeah. Like kind of scrapes down the side of the wall, slowing the attack long enough for you to get out of the way.
Yep. Get it, Sid. This is getting rough.
Whose turn is it now?
All right.
So that shadow,
Yeah.
we're back to the top.
That's
All right. Well, I don't get
And
advantage,
It,
but
it watches you go.
Doesn't-
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
he
a
wants
hit.
you.
He
He wants
wants
your.
my
He wants your
body.
sweet booty.
Yeah, that's a good one.
There we go. That's what we're talking about. There's a
Talking
10,
about sexual
and
Bye.
there's a 10, and there's a 10,
Ooh.
31.
and 31,
You
plus
did
my
hit, you did
amazing.
hit, right? I didn't hear what you said.
Huh?
You did hit, right?
Yeah,
18
18 plus
plus
10.
okay.
And then, that's 39 with my plus 8
Oh,
to
yeah.
damage.
Oh yeah, dude.
Bringing that 99 damage back.
Okay.
And then, oh yeah, I'm going to step way back here away from that spiritual weapon.
Gotta get way up in there, buddy. Way up in there.
Away from
Oh,
it.
and
that's
And
your
then
turn.
bonus action reload.
Okay.
Give a grapple, Morty.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Elrich, you were up.
Oh, thank God. 23 to hit.
23 hits.
And look at all these dice. Sneak, since I got my allies over there now. Colossal.
This is also on my.
If I'd have
plus.
critted, it'd have been 62 damage.
There we go, fine.
I just love seeing everyone roll so many dice for damage. It makes me feel good about how much dice I roll.
Do you have to separate
You
magic
mean
for you?
the amount of dice they get to roll?
Yeah, does
versus
Robert need to
us?
separate
Yeah,
magic?
but you have
Well,
utility
yeah,
and
this
spells.
side versus that
You have
side.
utility
Yeah.
and spells, whereas they're like one.
Does
there's
Robert have
one
to
trick
separate his
damage
ice
bonus.
damage?
No, no damage for you unless you do
Okay.
radiant or necrotic.
I just wanted to check. Make
I'm almost scared to use the
25.
information now.
31
Product.
31, yeah!
Me. 31 damage.
Second attack!
Yeah, but I lose basically all my
Oh wait, I haven't used my product.
Yeah, now Robert only gets 3
Is that why
dice.
is that why it's after me? But I haven't used any.
You haven't used it.
11 plus 13.
I know
so
why,
24 to
but-
hit.
I know why it's after me, but you don't have to.
Come on, all sixes.
Scream at
Yahtzee. That's
I
a
did get a
6.
6. That's 12. 18 damage.
18. Yeah, it's
Fucking
okay.
scream at me.
Less speed.
It's showing signs of
I
wear
know
and
why.
tear.
And because I can't,
At this
Yeah,
point,
nice
it'd
not to
probably
hurt
be
me.
considered bloody.
I'm gonna dash back again. I'm gonna go back 30 more feet.
And Robert's no longer on the
30 more
map.
feet. Fuck.
My hunter's mark is gone.
Yeah.
I don't need it.
That's true.
I can rely on my
Allies.
I thought the hunter's mark's still there. It's just you
It's
can't.
technically there, but it's not
I
active in the
resist
sense I can
bludgeoning,
use it.
so if he's up on me, he's up.
Okay, so it's its turn. And
Pretty much everyone around him hit him that round.
let's see, let me check the range.
He's just gonna throw something at me.
You won't hit me!
Oh ball.
Bitch! You're a bitch! You're a bitch!
And it hurts its dog with this giant fireball.
What you guys don't know is Smiles is just gonna fireball and just explode a fireball on itself. Self-sacrifice!
He's so tall, you might be able to just point it
Shoot
right
the
above it.
ceiling.
Yeah.
And just so it only hits the thing's head.
Okay.
I want to use my lifeline,
God, I
call a
didn't
friend.
say okay like that.
Draven, we need you.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Shit.
We need some smites. Just fall from the sky like you did to your dragon.
There it is. So
Ah, okay.
He's like,
I love when he does that.
You're not more worried when he's planning something, you're more worried when you see the effect.
Yeah.
I'm more worried when he's just
10 foot
planning, because that's
squares.
scarier. Way scarier.
Though my favorite is hearing the
And let's see
like
what's
all
gonna
the dice hit.
happen. Oh god, no.
Especially those metal ones.
Clunk,
They all have to be
clunk.
connected.
He's chain lightning, I guess.
Ah, yes.
Firestorm.
Yes, Daddy, fuck us up.
Oh god.
can they be like
shouldn't
diagonals?
say that, it's
so
gonna
like
be on
can,
YouTube.
or does it like a face?
Is that what it is?
Now
with
you
Firestorm?
do know.
You can't see
Yeah.
my face.
Yeah. Well, regardless, we'll see about Icarys and Sid. But meanwhile, Spike, Miles, Rhyse, Belwyn, and Shadowbane need to make a
Well, I'm
dexterity
gonna
save.
go ahead and try to
I'm
counter
really
it.
bad at that.
Counterspell? Okay.
Oh,
It is
Wait,
slightly
still
up,
make
it
your
is
rolls to be safe.
slightly-
It's gonna be hard.
It is slightly upcast, but yeah, you still have a chance with your.
You know
Slightly
what? We'll see.
hard.
Hold on.
It's not gonna
Rhyse
matter.
gets it.
Even if I upcast, there's no way I'm
Well,
gonna.
I'm way back.
Well,
there.
you have a bonus to your DC.
No.
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 Okay.
Why are you failing this? First you fail your cool.
Ball sack.
Wow, that was really bad.
Mine too. We're taking the brunt of this whole.
Oh, I'm gonna take all of it and
This
smile.
we're breaking.
You all roll bad.
Yeah, we rolled like
Yeah.
shit.
I'll roll for the spiritual weapon.
16.
See, is that
Nah, spiritual weapon's
a
fine.
cleric spell?
That's good because that was a wheel.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on your side, and I'll say Sid and Icarys are just outside of his
10
range.
foot cube.
So
Wow,
I
that is a
need
huge-
Spike,
10-foot
Miles,
cubes,
Rhyse,
ranging
Belwyn.
with-
Yeah, oh yeah, I
Was I
Must
close
be-
to the spell?
No,
Spike failed.
No, your attack is next.
Miles is
One.
a 15.
Face adjacent to the face of another cube, so they
Okay,
cannot
so
be
yeah,
diagonal.
so one square. Then that's why I'll say you guys are okay.
So a 2 or a 3 and a 15.
Oh, nice. I didn't do
Who
that
got the
good.
15?
Miles.
I didn't do as good.
What'd you get?
So yeah, let me just hear the saves.
6.
You said both were 15.
15 and 3.
Okay.
6.
2.
16.
Still fail.
Really?
All of us
So
failed.
everyone fails,
For the spiritual weapon, I
Fuck
rolled
yeah.
a 1.
taking 44 fire damage.
Spike's down.
Yes, that's what I like to hear.
Oh, son, I am.
How much?
burned.
Whose
44.
pencil is it?
Mine.
Ooh, Miles is still in there.
Yeah, if Miles goes out, there's no telling if you're able to get him back up.
I think he could be revived or brought back. I think he can come up again. But
So you're down.
Not with,
He's
not with,
down,
not with this
down.
deal.
She's not down.
That's probably the gamble with Miles
that's not
is
good.
that if he goes out,
I'll have to do what I do best.
How tall's the ceiling, Kurt?
about 120 if not
Just
more.
keep running
How
from
tall is he?
afar and shooting
He's
with
like
my
30 feet.
600-foot range.
The door's closed, so good luck.
You keep running.
Yeah, so there's just flames scorching and scorch marks all across this whole area here.
You guys okay?
How tall
No!
sure.
And then,
Bet you
It
wish you
doesn't
were
give me-
archers
I
now.
don't know, it's like
Wait,
10
is
feet. He's
Rhyse
large.
Yeah.
So I'm fucking down.
You down?
That's all he is.
He doesn't have that much health.
I only had 20 health before that big 44 hit. So,
Yeah, it doesn't give me a height, Justin. He's just a large creature.
Okay.
so either way, those
Kurt,
two
how tall would you
hits-
say Miles
Step
is?
on
I
me,
told
I'm
you,
right here.
Tall, dude.
so he actually,
Attack of opportunity from
Oh yeah, his spiritual weapon probably faded away at some point.
from all
So
the
we hit him
damage.
with like 30 damage.
It's not a
on him.
concentration.
Oh, is it on?
So it's
No.
just there. So he, aware of
weapons
Rhyse's unconscious
way
body, his
overpowered.
foot lifts over Rhyse, and then over him entirely, missing him,
Oh my god.
and steps past him. He doesn't even seem engaged with you or Miles.
Fucker, stop hitting me then.
And at that point, after that massive display, because what he did is he charged and all of that fire emitted out from him in that whole radius. Then he just calls out again, prove your heart. And now it's Rhyse's turn. Or Icarys, sorry. Then Rhyse.
Is that your fireball?
No. That is Storm Sphere.
Oh, that's a cool spell again. Is that 20-foot radius, Justin?
Yes, because
Cool.
if you center it, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Sweet.
If I punch through it, am I gonna get hurt?
No. So he needs
what's
to
the-
make a strength save, which I'm sure he'll make that.
It's not great. 16?
No. Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Rolled kind of bad.
Oh, I love
It was a
Okay,
10.
so
so much.
this doesn't.
I love
The
it.
strength
Well,
doesn't
that
do a lot.
Flip that side.
Yeah, go get him.
Oh shit, this is a spell, he has magic resistance, he does have advantage.
Okay.
That's a 12, so 18.
18. So I don't think he actually takes damage then.
Yeah, 18 is your exact.
Very
yeah.
good. Now make him
Strength
lower
or
the
take.
So
Yeah,
he-
so he won't take damage from that. However, I can use my. I still get the advantage from him
The
being
blast.
inside.
Yeah, the blast.
15 plus. So 25.
That's it.
Yep, that definitely is.
Did Miles attack?
1, 2,
It feels good, some of those buddy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
lightning
but
damage.
Spike went down.
So 6, 7, 8 lightning damage.
Range.
Oh yeah.
Attack of opportunity.
Man, it takes a whole long rest to revive.
Okay,
fucking
and then-
Spike.
He's showing signs of like wear and tear at this point, and he's kind of like you can see the shoulders kind of heaving a bit and nodding. Like his head is visibly nodding.
Is there still space for me to do 30 feet?
After
back?
Rise,
It's like
it's
400 feet, and like 100 feet away you can see Elrich and the shoulder.
right, and then it's Spike and Miles.
15,
Oh,
20,
I thought they were
25,
before Rise.
No, yeah, go
30.
after.
and technically I'm not on fire right now.
Did you leave out of the battlefield too?
Yeah.
Everyone's being
So you guys
everyone's been running.
So
Hey,
leaving
I
you
have
guys
600 foot range. It's
leaving
not
you guys
funny.
high and dry. It's Rhyse's turn, but it uses its
Death save.
Let's see.
uses its legendary action to attack whoever's the furthest away, which is currently Elrich. So
Really?
so blasting out of the cavern wall, the wall kind of expands and this radiant light.
It is
billows out
difficult
towards
terrain.
Do I need to make any saves?
Now it's an attack roll.
Hear me, Kurt.
That is a 21.
That's a hit.
What is it? What's
It is difficult terrain.
Oh, difficult terrain.
And how's he attacking? What's he doing?
This is like he expands his hand
It's just a
and
straight
off
roll,
in the
Kenny.
distance
It's a 10.
from the cavern wall where near Elrich and kind of near you,
Okay.
a blast of
That's
light
too
just
low.
kind of shoots out of it.
Okay.
No.
Ow, that's 2 fails,
Buddy.
Kenny. That's 2.
So that's 17 radiant damage
He just got a natural one.
I got a natural 1 on
for a
my-
death save.
For a death
That's
save.
2 fails.
Oh my god.
You are on death's door.
Oh my god.
Can I have your stuff where you die?
I have a will.
It is
Can
now.
I get relentless?
It is now
I
Belwyn's.
was mine originally.
It is now Belwyn's turn.
I want to put it
And
up. in
he's
a-
showing.
Kenny Rye just coughed up
This
blood.
is stretching it.
Then I'll
This
make
is
a
stretching it,
replica of
but
it for one.
as an elemental, do I have access to
Little
my
shotty.
bag of holding?
No.
No, it all melds into your form.
Fuck.
Or you drop it.
Or yeah, or it falls in front of you. You have to call that out when you do it.
I would have melted
With that
in
being
my
the
form.
intention.
Would have melted in my form.
Go strength and give me strength. Don't
Cast!
lie,
You,
Dick.
you can cast magic while
You
you're
get blasted with
transformed.
radiant light. You see
Not
his
yet.
visage
Oh,
just
too
kind of
weak
in the
level, aren't
light
you?
for a second.
I'm level 11.
Ah, so that's what radiant damage does. Like,
It's like this
And after
scalding-
Belwyn, it's Shadowbane?
because I don't think I've ever been
It's
hit
Spike
by
and
it
Miles,
before.
then Shadowbane.
Oh, sweet.
Oh
It's
shit.
a Miles.
I've
game.
now been hit like
Yeah,
4
Spiles
times,
fireballing
which is
him.
awesome.
Or
I used to use that
Miles
type of
is
damage. I'm being hit by radiant.
How much damage is 4th
Two
level
elements
fireball,
I can't
Justin?
absorb.
96.
96? Well, I have most
Yes.
of that.
96.
Okay.
What do you need?
I'm just gonna hit it twice.
Right over here.
7,
My turn.
8, 9, 2.
But
I said
why?
2.
You're gonna use his, and you
you're
use the
right.
round hit ones.
Neither I hit.
And it
So-
will be smaller than that.
Punch,
Yeah, I know,
punch.
but that's what I was using. as
Clanging
the
off of the
fucking
metal.
vicinity to
All
see if I
right,
was
Spike and
safe.
Miles. Belwyn's hits kind of
So,
raise off the metal.
here comes a fireball off Justin's AC, the save. So the save's up at
Dex-
18.
Dex save too, so it's pretty shit of those.
Right?
So 15. Nope.
Full
Fail.
Wait a minute.
Nice.
Wait, is that gonna hit me?
Oh wait, it does have
No.
advantage.
Yeah, he's
It's,
using the same.
That's 17.
It's
I
a
think.
smaller than
What's your
this.
DC? Is it 18?
I think it's 17.
No, I'm pretty sure yours is an 18, dude. You said it was.
17.
Ah,
you made it.
Just got it with an advantage 14.
Alright, let's see.
10. I know it's past my turn, but can I
Shit,
say
that
I've
was
moved?
6.
Yeah.
10.
I mean,
I would
I'm
have
not
danced
touching
around.
you anymore.
God, I'm scared, bro.
35.
half.
Holy
16?
shit.
Yeah.
17. Yeah, 16, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Level 5.
After that,
I'm okay with this.
after that
I'm not
blast.
okay with this. I'm not okay with this.
I can't stay
What's,
alive enough.
oh, this is the storm, right?
Yeah.
It's the storm.
Okay, after that,
If we kill it.
after that last blast from
I can
behind,
save
it kind of like looks over its shoulder and then like ponders for a second before it takes a knee. Through the storm, you can still see it. I'd say it's actually like just on the outskirts of the storm, we'll say, because you can
Okay.
still see it.
Is he fleeing?
It's your turn, and it looks at you, and it says, "Prove your heart."
What the fuck was that?
And it's taking a knee, and it's waiting for some form of attack. It seems.
From
Waiting for
him?
an attack?
Seems to be, and it's your turn. Calling like right on the money with that damage,
Oh, yeah.
with the threshold there.
So you just gotta hit it.
Yeah.
Hit
Hit him! Hit him!
Rise will die if you don't.
God.
Spider pig!
This
Spider
sucks
pig!
balls. Alright. Fine.
Yeah,
Throw
harpoon gun.
throw everything you got left into it.
I'll stare it in its non-eyes.
It's lowered down, like you could jump up and hit its head, probably.
I will walk over to it. I'm assuming 30 feet will get me.
Yeah, easily. Step
I will
through the storm.
stare at its helmet. Cast Healing Word on Rhyse.
Okay, yeah. So
Bring him up.
walking by, cast healing word, which brings him up.
Yay, Rise! Dead!
2 plus my 4, so 6.
So you get 6 hit points,
you're
Rise, and you are not gonna die right now, it seems.
Here,
You feel
improve
an
my,
icy
here, improve my
blade.
work. This is what I would do. Cast him while I'm staring at him.
Yep.
Thomas like, fuck! No!
Don't worry.
Well,
You're
that's
allowed.
bonus.
You let him know.
That's
That's
bonus.
just tricking us. He's about to use a super attack.
All right.
What are you gonna do?
If he misses, do we get that?
If I
I'm
miss
gonna
it. If I miss, bro, I'm
Well,
gonna-
if he missed, it'll kill it.
Wielding
So.
the Giant Slayer
Unless
War
you
Axe.
miss.
Giant Slayer axe. I
Battle
will
Axe, yeah.
swing for it. Jump up. One hand.
Leaping Strike.
And
Gotta
go
stand
for
this.
center of the head.
Okay.
11 plus 5, so 16 plus 10 for.
You gonna use your
Yeah,
channel
I'm
your
gonna use it.
divinity?
I'm gonna
Oh
use
hell
it.
yeah!
You got it.
War God's blessing or whatever.
Yeah.
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 Definitely that hits.
So 20 something.
And with the connection,
Death.
cutscene time. Describe the attack for me.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Miles is amazing. And
All right.
Miles,
Or was it our
Miles
big
has like a
damage
limp.
type from us?
I hit 6 health.
Damage. Yeah.
per minute.
So, yeah.
Well, actually, it's 16 now
16
because he
now.
healed.
I'll take the Giant Slayer, and since I'm Warcaster, I will take my shield and face it towards Rhyse,
A huge
Okay.
amount of health to start with.
and just say heal.
What, you
And
have
it
80s?
And then it
billows
goes
off.
out.
Yeah,
I mean, I was
And
gonna-
I'll start running towards it,
Attacks I went down.
yeah.
jump off,
These things are getting
And
tough.
go
We're
for
getting
watches,
to the
yeah.
end of our
and go for
campaign.
the
Yeah.
right face, straight in the face.
Okay, yeah.
Of
This
this
is
helmet.
You
a group that
leap
can
up
all
with almost
heal, too.
supernatural strength, leaping up, breaking
Water
multiple
deep.
feet of distance to get up high enough to actually be able to bring your axe down across the
Thankfully,
entirety of its
that's
full helm.
sneaky, yeah.
Its shoulders kind of recoil, trying to like block the attack, but you're too fast, and it just
You know.
like a good like several inches dug into the metal, carves all the way down past
go.
down the face
Good.
across its what would be its
Good
chin
stabilizer.
before ting, and actually splinters the lower half off.
So did we just kill
And you
the
can see like this flare of energy, like bright light, kind of start to billow out a little bit, and you slam down on the ground just underneath it, and its whole form begins to kind of, and it just turns the hammer around towards you, and then slams, and all of the magic in the area is dispelled. So the storm is
Ah,
gone,
my bow!
his hammer is gone,
Spiritual weapon.
spiritual weapons go dissipate. Rhyse stands up.
And then he goes down again because the heal is dissipated.
So, I just want to know how much health everybody has. I'm
in rock
okay.
12.
33.
96.
I don't feel a thing.
You have 96 health?
Nice.
Nice.
You only hit me once.
60 for me.
That's.
I mean, but to be fair, I had 118 health and he only hit me
But it's
once,
still-
and he
it's
put me
still
under
up.
100 health.
But it's just
I started
went
with
inert at
97.
this
and
point.
and I
Yeah, like all the magic
Miles
is
ate
kinda
half of it,
put in stasis
Yeah, we know
essentially, right?
yours.
so
And,
he
uh,
did a ton
Holy
of
shit,
damage.
You land down
Loot it.
underneath him, and his form kind of mingles, and
You know,
after
now I
he
have to
slams
spend
it
8
down,
hours healing Miles
Sam,
again.
steal the giant plate mail
He,
and use
uh,
it for your projects.
Yeah, it's a big like splinter of metal kind of clangs to the ground.
No?
Yeah, yeah.
And his form kind of looks down at
What
you,
did I
right?
say?
And he stays in one kneeling down on one knee and kind of glances over the entirety of your crew here.
That's where we're like, let's go steal
Some of the
feathers.
mangled, disheveled bodies.
I'm probably like guarding Rhyse.
Right, yeah.
Aw.
Slide over there in your big earth elemental form.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
He kind of
But
gazes
it's
upon all of
wrong.
you, right? And he says, "Your heart has been proven."
Just picks
Does that
up
mean I'm a
Miles
good
and
guy
just
now?
walks.
And then
Just like,
Does my alignment
he
change?
turns to you. You're just underneath him.
I'm just looking at him.
And he kind of nods. He
That was weird.
They send their regards. He kind of reaches over his shoulder.
What the fuck was
And
that
he
about?
digs his clawed gauntlet hand into the massive fabric and throws like this chunk of it. It's essentially like this billowing, cape now, but frayed and chaired on the ends, right? And it's it's actually split almost down the middle too. So it's like kind of a split cape, right?
Okay,
Wait,
yeah.
I'm
And it-
confused. Were you and that guy buddies now?
And it lands in your grasp. And it's kind of this thick, heavy
You're like
fabric,
Grim
right?
Gilly.
And that's all he says. They
Yeah.
send they send
It's
their
not hard
regards.
to run.
And
I'm
at that,
pretty
he kind of
decent
like
health.
he very silently taps the hammer down the ground again,
She's eating.
and off in
whatever's
the
up there.
distance, the
Is she?
slate
Looks
I
like
think
she's
she's
playing
kind of
with
playing with
something.
She had it in her mouth.
opens back up,
She's a cat.
it.
and he stands up and
She's like, oh god, what was that? Stop it!
Walks back.
walks back
She's
into
like,
the
oh
cavern.
god, he's got a weapon.
That was such a majestic
look like
jump
a cave?
right there.
Kinda. I mean, it's a thick, dark
a material.
fabric.
I see you have a good deck score. You landed
But it's
your
like
shot.
splayed towards the ends. Like if you were to wear it, the ends would be all splayed and frayed from where you tore it off.
Alright. I'm just gonna hold it for now.
Let's loot him.
I'm gonna say
I'm
my
an
rock
excellent
form. I'm actually gonna-
seamstress.
I mean, I wouldn't
Wait.
recommend that
Okay.
since he's alive.
And you get the
But is
sensation
he-
that
but
you
is
are
he the armor?
free to
Oh,
leave.
you.
Oh.
Nah, I think we should
We could take some of it to fix Spike with.
at least exit this tunnel.
I don't actually, guys. Unless Spike's body's gone, I don't have to
I
spend a
already knew
week
that.
fixing it.
Shh, calm yourself, Sally.
You know, his body's still right there.
Nuh-uh. Were you gonna drag it out?
I'm gonna
That's
say
what Miles.
my
And
earth
Miles is
elemental
fully healed
form.
now because it takes all of 12 seconds essentially for him to fully heal.
Let's
And then I attack him.
So what do we? You guys
Let's,
exit the cave?
exit this
Exit the
cave.
corridor?
Yay!
We're
Let's
gonna get the
go.
factions
All right.
and go back for
Pick
the
up my
exit.
arrows.
You all, yeah, sure.
I can fix that cape for
You
you.
crest through the threshold,
I like the
and
way
once
it
you
is.
guys are all outside of the gallery, the slate kind of flares and
We're all good. Well, I have
Closes-
confidence.
closes
Go
back
ahead.
up.
I nearly died.
No, you didn't.
They kind of, everyone like looks,
died.
expectingly towards you guys from this, 70-foot gap, and then they see you all like just tarnished and beat to
As
hell.
soon as I step out, I'm finding the wall that's right beside the opening.
Yeah.
I'm just leaning against it because I am wrecked.
Right. Yeah. So you
I-
kinda-
So we're gonna take a break.
No short rest in our future.
A long
I,
rest, I think.
I'm saying my earth elemental form. I'm
Time
carrying
crunch. Get your ass
Rhyse.
back up.
you guys traveled like 5 hours before you actually got here, I think.
Then we hit two
Wait,
major
how long has it
combat.
been?
4, maybe 4, then short rest 5. So it's been like, if you guys got up in the morning, it's the equivalent of like
You know-
mid-afternoon right
It's
now.
funny, Deathward's still up.
Yeah. I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, 8 hours.
Mhm.
Nice.
Well, I'm doing pretty good shape, but let's relax.
Are we
I'm just
short
gonna take a second to look at
Forever
this.
away.
Are we short resting?
Yeah,
I
I
was
assume
gonna
you're
sit there
examining
and-
it. You guys
yeah.
want to what? Short rest again?
I
Sure.
guess so.
I'll-
Sure, for now
I'll-
at least.
I'd like a long rest.
Are you gonna
but
spend
okay.
more short rest die?
Yeah,
All right. Remember, when
No.
you take a long rest, you only get half your maximum back.
that's what I'm thinking. So 11.
I guess I'll put Mile or Spike up since he's wrecked until a long rest.
Yep. So now's a good
Bitch.
segue to start fixing him up with your wings, I guess.
Well, he's gonna completely overhaul the body. He's gonna remove all the lard because right now Spike is very lunky, and he's gonna remove a bunch of material.
So when are we thinking about?
That'll take some time.
He's kind of like a. He's kind of like a. I don't know if any of you guys
I don't know,
ever
I kinda
watched
feel rejuvenated.
Metabots. He actually has like a skeleton, and then the other stuff is
No.
just on top of it.
Just no.
You also notice that you haven't heard the cluttering, skittering sounds of Modron in a while.
Can we check on it?
He's still inside. He's dead.
That fucker's dead, ain't he?
Aw.
Can I do cure wounds on him?
Sure.
I thought you guys all knew that.
Use the slot.
I guess. Bet he's fucking dead. Dead as shit. Just don't do nothing
Oh, I
with
get
it.
that for.
6.
Okay, well, better than.
What did you roll? Did you roll a hit die? The D8?
I rolled cure wounds.
Yeah, D8 plus your wisdom on.
D8.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
6. I gotta roll a 1.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why it was so low.
Because I roll like shit all day.
So, its eyes like flutter open a bit.
Pat, it's like, you
You
alright?
can see the scorch marks across its entire body.
I'll fix it today at night.
That's kind
Got
of what we're
anything new to
afraid
tell
of
us?
I'm at
Danger.
32 with
Danger.
not all my hit dice. but
Danger?
half.
Fire.
Well, yes, that's kind of. You know what?
Clouded. Blocked.
Damn, I didn't make it to full health.
Can I study his eye to see if it that's clouded?
Sure.
It's not
Do I have to roll
like a
anything, or
No,
just like I'm
I
looking
mean,
at it?
I mean, you're looking at it over the short rest.
yeah.
Clouded seems to be both a literal and metaphorical thing. Like beyond just literally blocked, something is clouding its connection in some fashion or the other. But you guys
Sid's just taking
you haven't
measurements.
really experimented
Okay.
magically on it or anything. You're just for surface value, and then minor curing, which is only hit points.
So do we
What
kill
do
it
you-
now?
Sid's just been measuring it right now because he's gonna make it a new arm maybe.
You're not gonna fix Spike?
I have to. It
Like
takes a
half my
long
hit dice.
rest to fix Spike.
Yikes.
Told you I was at 12.
I'm at 114.
So should we?
Miles though, full health in like
How'd you get back to
30
full
seconds.
Just
I
asking
healed
here.
2 hit dice.
Are we going to long rest anytime soon, or
Well,
should.
We should probably move along for
We
the
should
next
get outta
rest of the
here.
day. You know.
So you guys took
We
a short.
fought a lot of
You took a
things.
short rest now,
Short
right?
rest.
You
Yeah.
did everything. Okay.
Is that attunement?
Then we fought Peebles, that beholder thing. Now we fought whatever that damn
Oh, right.
angel was
That's
called.
I would have like probably spent my the rest of my short rest in your proximity, just near you, just kind of like hovering. Worried hovering.
It's burning it up right now.
Huh?
That mind thing you do, is that a spell?
No.
Oh, then you're suck.
Well, short rest. Now I'm gonna play chess.
Useless.
What? I
Bye.
Lose my skills.
Okay.
nice.
It's you guys. What are you gonna do? You gonna tell people what happened? You gonna decide where to go next? This is you.
Yeah, I'll inform our compadres.
We got the feathers.
Of
We killed an angel.
we got the feathers. We had to kill a giant.
Come here, you.
He called it an angel.
It's an angel.
That's what he called it. It's probably celestial.
How are you
Okay, so
doing?
a giant
Huh?
angel.
Are you good? Are you a good kid?
Droki is
Yeah,
like
let me
enthralled.
peg
Like,
you a little longer, okay?
you're shitting with me. What did you really do?
Push him off the cliff.
I'm like
Yeah.
bleh,
Yeah.
with low, like 6 health before I get on here.
Forge.
And you can show him the feather, and then that'll be
Right.
like, oh. Can I? And he's like,
and it turns. to
how
dust.
many of these did a giant one have? That's insane. Holy shit.
Well, we actually got these from some statues, but I guess we took too many for what was needed, and it got mad at us.
People at
Shit,
this
we
point are like, congregating around you, like, listening in,
So-
like, holy shit.
Oh,
That is-
the balloon.
Damn. I don't think many people would ever be able to truthfully say what you just said.
And he almost died.
Do I need to make a persuasion here?
No. I mean, they
Yes, we
believe you.
love you. That one guy who could be filming for the Mount Avatar spell.
Forge. Hey, Forge.
Yeah.
You think we could fix this guy? Holding
The
the
mold.
mold.
Yeah, we could take a look. Yeah. Well, it's not really my
As they both
wheelhouse.
take out their weird amount of hospital
Considering
skeletons.
I don't really work in the whole construct region.
Well, you know. I like the assistance.
But I'll be there to lend a hand, sure.
Awesome.
Are they barking at us?
So,
So,
And then I need to find
They wanting in?
the
or-
tentacle Squidward.
he is there.
Oh, good.
uh,
But continue, Justin.
to the guy that is kind of leading us. So, where
The knoll.
Yeah.
Harsh Bagarsh.
where did you say the Goristro was?
According to the map
Yeah, thank you.
Edif provided us, he's pinpointed its region
Did you miss me, Jack?
past the Oblivium towards the east.
Did you miss me,
It's,
Jacker?
from here, if we leave now, we could probably get there in 2 or 3 days. Most of we could probably spend the rest of today, if you're not too destroyed. He says with
We can travel.
a snarled chuckle. Could probably get outside the Oblivium by the end of day's travel.
Maybe in a butt.
Do you know what we could expect on the rest of today's travel?
Well, if it's as eventful as it was when we got here, it's a lot of precarious traveling across these bridges and hoping no one falls.
It's funny that somebody is own intelligent.
Hoping no one falls. He's waiting.
Get Justin out, Jack.
He wants to lick you after he's done licking the sack where his balls used to be. But yeah,
Deciding what you want to do with that?
Those 3 spots are.
Yep. Yeah.
Let's continue to travel for at least 5 or 6 more hours.
So what you guys do? As Sid suggests.
No, please don't. Oh God.
You
they're
be
going-
quiet over there.
Ah, peaceful animal.
Yeah, if it doesn't do me that good anyway.
I'll check on Topsy.
It does me
Turvy.
good, but
Which one are you getting rid of?
You check on Topsy and Terry?
Yeah, that's
All
what
right.
Topsy.
the
They're
gaunt-
both-
the
And I guess
gauntlets.
Grub.
They're both
Take
near one of the
gauntlets
ledges,
Oh,
and they're talking amongst each other. Like they're near the ledge.
the cloak was better.
Looking, they're actually looking towards the spire that peoples and stuff
It's-
revealed themselves on.
Oh, okay.
Those would help me a lot
They're
in
kind of
certain
amidst each other.
situations. I want to see how
Very
good this
risky
does.
place to
What are
stand.
the gauntlets?
They look kind of like.
Well, so they bumped my
Clearly,
Much better
yeah,
to go into
clearly
the place
not.
of the
As I
angels.
say,
19
clearly not
strength.
as risky
so
as
it would
whatever the
help
hell
on
you
my
did.
melee,
Could I use these?
but
Use what, the gauntlets?
Yeah.
Just attune to them.
Attunement.
it's a 2 minute slot.
Get 3 slots of
Hey,
attunement.
you're
That's
over.
why I
You're
have
attuned
this.
out, man.
Yeah. I will.
Not
If
sure.
not, I'll hold on to them
So
for
you
you.
get 2 swords and
Flame dagger,
I
right?
got. Well, no, I
No.
got. I got flame tongue, my belt, and relentless. So I think flame tongue was a.
Yeah, it's command.
Almost all weapons that have
May-
spells are
May
attuned.
Maybe
is-
not.
No,
I
May is
don't- I
not.
don't
I
think
said
May
almost
is.
all.
Yeah.
But May is a legendary
May's
Cut off
creature
the ends so I
item,
can
so it's
fit it in my
different.
card
It's
holder.
essentially an artifact.
I know relentless is.
Cut off
I
the
had
ends so I can fit it in my
to
card
fit
holder.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's a part of its a curse
So,
too.
I will take the
Come on,
the
Pops.
dagger and attune from the dagger.
It still functions as dagger, you just can't activate its fire.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Okay. Plus, I use it for lightning anyway. So.
Alright, so you put the kind of, what would I say? That's a kind of the dark multiple plate,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like
Something
scales,
similar to the
scale
wand,
armor,
just-
gauntlets.
Better.
You start to, over the short rest, feel your strength
So I
kind
actually
of
have
bump up and
very
increase.
I probably have the cheapest
Now I'm as
magic
strong
items.
as
Well, you're
Shakti.
one.
Right.
wish.
But that's still only like 500.
You hear
I'm
it.
close
Yeah,
enough.
You hear a
It's cheap.
hint of
It's like
jealousy.
500
The only reason I
gold.
like it is
At least you
It's
have
like
legs.
500 gold for
I'm gonna adjust all these.
So with you, they kind of
I think my boots are
kind of like, yeah,
such a
clearly,
thing I have.
clearly not as dangerous as what you went through apparently.
Ah.
Giant angels, we hear.
There was one.
This is Turvy at this point with
I don't
the
think the other angel statues kind of.
the headband. He's like, We've
The
just been.
giant plate mail angel. Doom.
19
Yeah, that
plus
was true.
It sounds intense.
For some of the others, I'm a far range guy, so I was able to stay further back. But poor old Shad.
A good strategy.
Rhyse.
He kind of looks over to the group of them, like tending to their wounds and whatnot.
You can shape shift. You are
No,
fine.
I'm saying I'm just like nervously hovering around Rhyse.
And whatever mom's doing over there.
Nervously hovering.
So they kind of gesture over towards the spires. It's like, we've just been out here scouting, keeping track of where we are.
So nothing happened while we were gone then. Right?
Nothing eventful,
Thank
although
God.
Topsy here thinks he sees something down there. His keen
Okay.
eyes. His keen eyes.
I'll check it out.
Down towards where your friend picked up the tinkering monster machine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use.
Towards
I'll
that-
just try to peer down there. and see.
Okay, make a perception check.
I'll go ahead since
Well,
I've
that's
been resting
phenomenal.
and use the rest of my hit die because I'm
23.
32
Sure.
with half my
Third,
hit
what?
dice.
23.
Okay, yeah, you would, with 20 over, yeah. So you'd see down towards there,
So does that make?
adjacent to where he originally got the Modron and stuff, it looks like there's like a divot in the actual like wall itself.
Okay.
But from where you are and where you can see, you can't tell if it's like it goes anywhere
He's
or
like,
if
I
it's
can
just a
totally get
dent.
back here a little bit.
Okay.
I just gotta figure it out.
So what'd you say, Red?
So is May and Relentless now a +8 or a +10 to attack? Since I went up
Because
by 2.
what did you have?
I had a 15.
Well, not May, because she was dex based, right? I mean, you could choose to use strength, I guess. Yeah.
Well, it was a +8. So they're both +8.
Can I? Yeah. Let me see May's card, or just May and Relentless, I guess.
'Cause
All
we wrote
hit dice
+8
gone.
on the back of it for me.
79.
What is your strength mod now? It's 19, so it's
Yeah.
+4.
Yeah. +4.
And then you have a 4 proficiency, so you have that. That's where the 8 is. And then May is a +1 weapon, so that's 9.
Relentless, I think, is a +2.
Elrich, you saw something?
So you'd be at a
Somewhere?
+9. I think.
There's divots down there where they picked up
I get a +2.
Mechanical.
with Relentless.
So
monstrosity.
he's slightly
Shut up.
better, so he's a 10.
But I don't know. I can't tell from the hair if it goes anywhere. If it's just a little divot in the
Is Relentless +1 as well?
No, he's
Uh,
+2.
+2.
Okay, so Relentless would be +10.
And I don't think it's a good
May
idea
would
to
be
go down there
+9,
to
so you can make hers a 9
check.
on the back.
Okay.
And your
But it could
mod,
be something.
your mod will be a +4 because your
What if
strength
it is
mod
worth
for
it,
damage at the end.
Who can go down there and save that?
So
Can't you go? You can float, can't you?
Yeah. That staff does let me fly, but I don't know if it's something bad and I have to fight that I can
Bill
fight while
Gates.
flying.
I never remember his name.
It's definitely not.
If it's not Bill
It's
Gates.
Squidward.
As you, both in and out of character, you have to call out to him in all the names you think it is.
Yeah,
until
it
you get the right
is.
one.
Oh, let's see here. It is.
Yeah, I can't fly.
I don't even remember.
Come here and I'll tell you.
Garlax. No, that's not it.
It's Vagisil.
Virgil. No, that's a demon.
Beltrix.
Bellatrix? That doesn't sound right. Valtrax.
So,
AC
Trick
23.
cereal.
You there!
23 AC.
It's a Pokemon.
Yeah. So what are your 3 items now?
The
From Sun and Moon.
Trogon Semingtata
Oh,
Curos.
that's terrible.
Love that name.
Yep.
Mantle of
It's got the
Judgment
national
Yeah.
Pokedex in it.
and
You
Belt
can
of
only
the
get the
Dwarven
Pokemon
Kind.
in
Hell
that
yeah.
game. In that game.
And I choose.
So good luck choosing your fave.
What they
if you're
say
not in.
when they were playing the next thing? I assume I've overheard them.
Playing the next thing? For,
No, playing the next thing. They're like, "Where are we going?"
For the Goristro lair?
Yeah. Oh, phone Goristro. Fire.
Fire
Hey,
resistance?
you there!
Do you want to fly down there and look?
How does your
You hear the-
mind
you hear the-
ability work?
Said
Telepathic
You want
thing.
me to fly down there and look at the demo?
Can you take me with you?
How does your mind talk?
how much
Is
do
it a
you
natural
weigh?
ability?
This. And these
Yeah, I got it. But like, is it
I mean,
a
your guy
natural
has
ability?
Heavier armor.
It's
right?
just
psionic.
basically
Oh,
plate.
Yes.
no, that's not so useful.
It does have a weight limit.
Huh. Could you help me with something?
Make a precision check.
It can carry up to 400 pounds, and I don't weigh that much. My guy's like 130.
Whew, that's a mighty 7.
And that's because a lot of my stuff goes in my quiver,
Yeah, you rolled
which
pretty low.
weighs like 13
Earth's
pounds.
mightiest 7.
There's nothing else.
If we go over 200,
Yay.
it moves
You will-
like 20 feet.
Fly.
So off-putting.
Fly
And I'll
over.
put up my tower.
So we won't be able to flee fast.
So this is my home.
And it'll look really creepy with both riding on
I
it.
carry it in my pocket.
Convenient.
It certainly is. So this, and he takes it to the middle,
But
and he
I'm
opens
not
it up. This is a magic artifact.
And you know, we have to ride
That-
it like a broom.
Filters ambient magic from the air
Do you
and stores
would
it
you be
essentially.
interested in doing that?
He kind of steps
Sure.
forward in front of you
Nice,
and
well,
puts
I
his
mean,
hand
I'm-
right on it.
Yes,
super
thank
weak
you.
right
Can you
now.
hear anything in there?
So am I.
But
With that
we're
mind
taking
thing.
a long rest soon, right?
I would imagine.
feel
Or we're traveling and
Yeah, I
then
thought so.
going
I
to
thought
rest.
so. I need to amplify.
We have to check with the captain.
this?
She gets full safety.
Ah, this. So, my father,
And right now she's kind of hovering and mothering.
Tiberius, made this.
But we have Topsy and Jeremy,
And
we
he
have
was
to
a little
keep eye in case-
insane at the time, and it sucked his
And I
soul
called Grandma
out
over to do some fire.
as the final
just in
component
case
to
something
make it
happened
work.
down there.
Fine, let's take a shot.
resides in here.
This thing only works for an hour.
Yes.
We'll see.
And like pulls his.
It's like grossly.
This is so risky.
And I
I
managed
got
to make a psionic wavelength, I guess, with it, but it's too weak, and I need to amplify it. But if it's natural, I can't. I need.
As long as you take a long rest.
Takes to do what you're
Before.
I don't believe either. I need the spell. I need the mechanics of the
Because I don't
ability.
really need spells.
Before we get to the Goristro lair.
Okay. Well, that should be 2 or 3
Thank
days.
you for your time.
Wait, is it 2 days? Yeah, 2 or 3 days. Okay.
Shut up, you.
This is bad. This is bad. I have 6 spells.
It's
to heal everybody
alive,
with.
but it's also metal.
And to do anything I
Why have you
I have
taken
0 spells now.
I'm gonna try to
Which
fix it
doesn't really affect
or
me
destroy
too
it,
much.
depending on how I feel later.
And if we have to fight close range,
At it.
I have the same damage output close range as I do far range.
Clouded.
Oh, look at
Clouded.
my hands now.
He
Or
just-
my
He
metal.
just like shakes, washes his
Well,
hands with his whole
I'm not
finger.
very strong now,
And
as I look
like,
Thanks for the
Rhyse with
help.
this sorts of
And
things.
you took off the.
I had to.
For
Meanwhile,
your new one.
Velma?
Yeah.
Not even
And you're
close.
tuned to it,
actually
right?
for a little
You did
while, Forge will be tinkering with it. He'll come back to you in a bit. So,
Is it better for you?
So,
anything else with the?
are we gonna try it?
Yeah, might as well.
Alright, wings come out.
Okay.
Wait, you have
Wait,
wings?
what?
So you watch as this gnarly, thick black cloak
Oh, okay.
cape that he has with the split down the
Turn
middle.
on my broom.
He kind of like channels the energy, and you watch as it kind of like
God, you attuned to it already? That's quick.
taking a short rest.
Rest.
Alright,
Rest.
So
We're
it
gonna-
splays out, and it's these dark black kind of essentially wings.
Is it
So
made
much-
of the cloak or is it from his back?
It's the cloak.
Now that he's
the
Batman
cloak
wing
itself.
up,
The
We're
cloak
good.
itself.
I'll
billows
I'll get on my
and then-
broom.
And
Spin my charge and ride my broom down.
Yeah. So everyone's like, "Oh, holy!
That's
How long,
way
have
cooler
they,
than
how long have
mine.
they had that cool shit?"
Fuck you, 1 feet left. Fuck you.
So they kinda, you guys coast down there.
Yep.
Okay.
Sure.
Cresting around
That's the
where
idea.
Elrich points you to, you guys come into that indention, which doesn't have any type of foot platform, but it does kind of like come to a point. But inside the point is like a crevice. It's like a crawl space.
Lucky.
it's probably like 4 feet. And
We gotta have
You
a
know.
ton of health potions.
you guys could fit if you army crawled and wedged yourself in. It'd be tight, but
You saw it. You go first.
Fine. Alright, then I'll take the chance.
you're going in the dark.
Well, you're naturally
hole.
floating. He actually has to make his wings move to fly.
Yes.
There's a chance of him
I
dying.
imagine grabbing onto it though and pulling through.
Yeah, yeah.
Right,
once
but there
once
were-
you connect, you would kind of use the
Yeah.
magical flight.
Risky.
But there would be that moment
But I'll
where
do
your
it.
wings stop moving, or you'd be
Okay,
like,
make an acrobatics check. Just a general kind of slithery
Well,
check.
that's fantastic.
Ready,
25.
A kiss.
So you kind of
Get
Fucking
him,
like a
get him,
snake.
Jack,
weave
get him.
into it. Are you following, or are you just gonna wait outside?
You good in there?
I'm making it.
You got the broom like tucked under you. And
I feel real stupid.
okay, there's times where it kind of narrows a bit.
I'll be
but
saying that only in Elven. Don't want everyone hearing it.
I'll let you have an escape route. I'll be here for moral support.
Oh, joy.
Just
After
keep
like-
flapping.
after like 15 feet, it kind of narrows a bit and it gets a little tauter, but you actually feel kind of an opening and it kind of opens up. Your dark vision kind of can see that it does open up into
Is this your one?
what seems to be like a
Probably.
den or a room
I was
or
gonna say,
something.
because yours
Let
is
me know when
way.
you come
I was like,
in.
mine's
and you can
darker
actually
than
feel
that.
that you could pull yourself into
I
it.
found an exit.
So you
And I'm
Alright.
gonna pull out.
So you
I'll
pull-
start going in.
Weird move.
okay, so you
Take out my review just to be safe.
okay crawling in. Make an acrobatics check.
Good luck. That's death.
Good luck. That's 0. 7.
I thought it was a 1 from here.
It almost was.
7.
So he's
Alright.
fairly slow.
So you don't get stuck, but
Nice.
it's not pretty.
I think I can't see a watch.
Everyone can hear the metal kind of like clanging and sliding and breaking the gravel. as
Sucks.
it's going away.
At least
I made
you're
that
making the
seem
whole
so
bit
elegant,
on your way.
and he made it seem so hard.
So it takes you about twice as long, but you do get 15 feet in.
I guess
It's not a long
when
distance.
I hit about 30 minutes, I'll be like, oh crap. Well, let's go.
And so at this point, you're now at the same spot he was, in the stalagmite, right?
Yeah.
Indented. You've now crawled 15 feet into it, and it
Okay.
seems to open up. You're at this
Probably would've been a
opening.
Good thing to tell our
This
friends.
is what you're
about.
using. This is
You're
what
at
you
this
do, right?
opening. By the way, Shadowbane and Elrich are just missing. You're at this opening. What are you would just peer in to see
I
what you
don't
can
have
see,
that
Yeah.
or
I'm not gonna.
make
I'd
a
like to get
perception
it.
check?
Now I gotta go all the way in now. You need me to make a perception or just him?
You're
Technically, we're
back
actually
outside, or
breaking
did
the
you-
rules on
like, what did
my
you-
It was
ability.
almost good.
I wanted to go more in.
Okay,
If
so you
go
went in
by
as well, and you followed behind him.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I
If you
probably wouldn't be
go
the one.
by-
So then, yeah, go ahead.
errata
Okay,
that they
fantastic.
released, then only the warlock
I
can
wanted
send
to use them.
messages. He can't get the
25.
message back.
And a +1 AC.
All right.
It's not 23.
Perception's my thing.
So you
But I don't-
immediately
I don't
see,
understand why that would be the case.
Bloodstains everywhere.
Oh.
Dark,
Do you have this?
dark and light bloodstains of
Start.
multicolored blood
Are they recent?
and
No, I
stains.
don't know.
Some are recent, some not super recent. You're pretty good with that kind of ability.
As soon
So
as he starts saying bloodstains, I'm
Sounds
freezing
like
myself
you're
back
trying to
out.
say I killed people.
nothing fresher than a week, but nothing.
Maybe it's people's home.
but nothing older than months.
There's blood.
And there's many stains, and you also see all these chunks of flesh,
Ew.
mangled creatures,
So flip them over with that.
and
sword,
eyeballs. So at this point, you guys can actually get into the room.
Oh
and-
no, I'm not. I'm in the
Okay,
thing.
okay.
I'm trying to
So,
push
yeah,
myself back
it's like a
out.
6-foot drop from the cracked, from the like crawl space to the ground level. Kind of touch down, and you see all the flesh and mangled bodies of different creatures, like the Nothics, for
Is it good in
instance.
there?
Some Quaggoths.
The Freddy Krueger.
some like
nightmare.
some gnolls, like mangled, cut up bodies.
Yeah.
All their eyeballs have been ripped out. Some eyeballs are strewn across
It
the
seems
ground.
like a beholder thing.
You see gemstones scattered out around, and you see like a scattering collection of what is essentially adventuring equipment: armor, rusted older weapons, dingy equipment, rope,
Nothing worthwhile.
packs of people that may have had them and suffered
Healing potion?
an ill fate.
I mean, I'll serve.
I want it
You
all.
said there's stuff in there. I'm gonna put my head back out and look.
Well, I mean, we gotta figure out who did this. I mean, if it wasn't people's of them, that means something is still around.
Stupid. How much?
And we know.
Yeah.
Wait,
really?
that's a good
Yeah,
idea.
I've
Maybe
embraced
was
it.
people's.
I really don't get where people are like
That's what
magic
I'm
items
thinking.
are
I mean,
rare
he
in a
had
world
that
where
undead
magic
creature.
exists.
Fine. I'll
It's,
pull.
it's a setting.
I'll
Like
pull all the way
It
out.
would get to the point where
I'm
magic
pulling out.
items would be like the most regular thing ever. Like
Not-
everybody
not
would
out of
magic
the cave.
items. It just,
It's coming in.
But in.
you know, magic
The Freddy
exists.
Krueger
You now
It's
get
like
into
saying
the
that
nightmare
someone invented
situation together.
electricity and light bulbs,
like
but
when you
light
say it
bulbs
like
are
that.
rare. somehow.
Would you prefer to call it the Blood Dungeon?
Yes.
I mean, it's dimensions, right? So it's about a
So they went in a column, and the dimensions
it's
inside
about a
the column
30 by
is bigger?
30 kind of
Apparently.
jagged room with about a 20-foot ceiling. Like it's kind of cozy and din-like.
Except for all the
You guys did
blood
think
gore.
about that, right? You guys crawled into one of those spires, and it's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside?
I'll
It's not
stand.
argue.
Well,
No,
might
'cause
as
it's
well
about-
look around for
It's about
fun.
50 feet wide.
I'll keep eye for anything moving. You look around.
I have more. by
Weird
the
to
way.
do. Let the guy less perceptive do that, but all right.
No, I'm just looking for movement.
I also
Standing
have-
guard.
Yeah, I'll look
Okay.
through some of the
These,
equipment to see
which is
if
the
I
black
can
one.
notice some of the.
Make an investigation check.
And then back here I have
Okay, well,
these.
considering my investigation is not too bad, that's pretty good. That's a 23.
Okay, so looking amongst all the equipment, you see you kind of see scatterings of like plate metal and chainmail of different armors and different packs and stuff. And as you're moving aside some of this weaponry, you see one set of armor, and it seems like chainmail, but it's unusually clean and not covered in blood and rust like many of the others.
Okay.
If you pick it up, it's actually unusually light too.
Sweet.
It's much
Well, keep
lighter,
that
much
metal.
lighter than it should be, and it has like this pale hue to the metal.
By the way, how
Pale
much time-
blue hue to the
much
metal.
time-
Similar to old Matthias's armor that was pale blue then. plate mail.
Somewhat, yeah.
I'm gonna use my
keeping
clockwork amulet
Alright, take
on
that.
Pack
the
it up and
on
long
the
has it been?
thing.
It's been a
roll
good-
it up, put
since
it in
what?
my
Since you
bag
got
and
in
hold
here?
them.
20,
Him
30.
searching will probably take 5 minutes
Oh, okay.
Where'd you get that from?
Good.
because he's pretty.
I got it a long time ago.
He can tell good like
but it's
useful
from the
shit
same plane of
the workplace.
existence
Yeah.
the Maldron's from.
I'm guessing that's in most of the.
Emptying some of the bags.
I'd like to keep the bags too. That way.
There are some. I mean, they're covered in gore and viscera,
Right, but they can be clean.
but they're pouches and leather packs. So
There's nothing.
Sid
moving
loves
in
scrap
here?
metal.
no,
No,
no
it also
movement.
helps in case
Okay,
people
good.
get damaged packs and stuff after replacing.
I wonder how the
Ceiling.
Maldron will react to
Look
this.
up the ceiling.
Curtis.
No.
Right. What?
It's a clockwork thing from Mechanus.
Oh, the thing.
Yeah.
Well, when Fordnar, we'll do that when Fordnar talks to you. So emptying some of the packs out, they really just have general adventuring supplies, the typical stuff.
Not the same amount.
Empty vials and
Alright,
cups,
just wanna get
except for
moving.
one which does have like a vial
That
that
you found a
has
totem.
like a liquid in it, and it's just like it's like sparkling water, but like literally there are kind of the sparkles in it.
Gotta keep that sparkling water.
And then there's one sword.
Okay.
It's a falchion that, unlike the others, instead of being normal steel, it kind of seems like a black steel. And it looks almost like Drowcraft, kind of like the long, kind of like the
Keep
long
that
sword.
to show to a drow we have.
Sure.
Get their opinion on that.
Sure.
Some drow material when it goes into sunlight disintegrates.
And actually,
It's from prison.
You want to-
so as you take the sword, it kind of
Shut up!
It kind of just moves asunder the breastplate that it was underneath, and that kind of like triggers a rock, like the small rock that goes and rolls
Boy.
just like
Time to go.
10 feet to the side and hits something, and one part of the wall completely like
Starting to run for the exit.
Yep. Time to go.
the
exit.
wall collapses, and all you see from beyond is this pale red glow. And
I'm
Let's
going.
get the fuck out of here.
there's no sound accompanied by it.
I don't like red glows. Let's go.
Yeah, me neither. Fuck that.
I don't like your face when you did that because it's probably good.
You guys
I
are
mean,
running, so
There's a red glow.
I'll stop when we get to the exit area because it ain't moving or doing anything.
I know I'm going to take a long time to get out of here, so I'll go ahead and start.
That's fair. I was
so
gonna think
it's
about
6
that.
feet up, and you have to like make an athletics check to get up there. And
Sit there and-
Even if you can fly.
Oh yeah, sure, I can fly.
I guess you do have the
But
concentration
that
for
is
for like an hour.
athletics. That's 24.
So you could,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're-
So either way.
You could basically boost yourself up to it with the flight and the height and the
I'm
strength.
gonna
so.
regret going to touch the red stuff.
So yeah, all you see is part of the wall kind of crumbled into itself, and it's showing like a smaller. It's not even. It's bigger than a crawl space, but just a smaller incropping. And behind the rock that fell is like a red, just a real dull red glen.
Well, if I die,
I'm not paying
Shadow,
attention.
give all my stuff if you get it to Grum and Topsy-Turvy. Don't let Sid near it.
As I'm crawling out.
Or my
Sure!
body. Or my body.
Bro!
I'll walk over near the red glow.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Make a perception check.
Yay for
Why did you hand this to me? I figured you'd finish it.
Oh, that's
probably
flaming
Like onions and flagons over
That's a
here.
natural 20.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Right when I don't need it.
I feel like it should be a lot.
I'll say
later
this
than
this accompanies.
So that'd be
What time is it?
28 total then.
It's probably about 8.
Yeah, I'll say that value helps accompany your
Yeah,
like
8,
nature
16.
check alongside it as well.
It's not used
How
to
you doing
being so
spells?
daylight.
So what you see
Nothing
are
higher than 4.
7
Mr.
flowers.
Dragon.
7 flowers,
Oh.
and
Oh,
they
flowers. Okay.
they are blood lilies. They are these red lilies, just like crimson petals
Okay.
and buds coming through. And you would know, based on everything you got and the nature aspect of it, that these are extremely rare flowers.
Well, shit, I gotta take that.
They have a slight magical essence, and you would know that once they mature, they actually stay in their pristine state just pretty much indefinitely.
Okay.
You would know probably that they're coveted by alchemists, but they're also symbols of peace and rebirth,
Well, shit, I'm gonna take those.
especially following great adversity and hardship.
Okay, well, I'll pick the
So
flowers.
they're also symbolic.
Can I tell that these are fully mature?
Yeah, they are fully mature, and them growing here is
Weird.
Not really. There was a huge battle.
obscurely
here,
odd. Yeah,
Well, I'll pick them.
I'm still crawling out.
I'm assuming,
easily enough.
to assume by the time I get to that area, you might
His
be
feet are
halfway
dangling
out.
out,
Wow.
and then
Are the flowers still glowing after I pick them?
like a very dull,
Okay.
and it's almost like bioluminescence. It kind of
Kenny?
swells and then
A plate.
All right.
It's
well,
gonna
I'll
be
start heading
the
out
right
now.
one, yeah.
Let's go. Let's
I'll be
go.
There might be some
very
paper plates.
quiet and let them know I'm okay.
all right, yeah.
You still need athletics, not athletics, acrobatics.
You got through, so it's basically taking the same check to go back.
Well, I
both
just want to
wa-
make sure. 'Cause
Mine wasn't
through.
bad.
both ways.
Yep.
And time's not big essence, so
All right. Well, when I get out,
Okay.
Yeah, we're under an hour. I'm assuming.
yeah.
Yeah.
That took all of 15 minutes, if that.
All right. Then I'll pop out,
No.
wings out, fly back up.
Not what I meant.
when I get out, broom up. Yeah. It's the first time I've flown,
Now fly,
and it
actually-
feels a little scary.
Yeah,
So why'd you
being
make flowers you
thousands of
bring?
feet up,
Yeah.
just the dark abyss below you.
His
Yeah.
grandma made cake.
Is
for
it
him.
any
Oh, so we're
good?
about 15 minutes. I still have 45. So
Yeah.
Wow, it's actually
I'll keep flying.
cake I'd be willing to eat.
And I won't need
Test it out. Yeah.
Test the waters.
Jeez.
So over the next half of your
Well,
short
I-
rest, Shadowbane is kind of
Test
flying
them out,
above you all. Probably Elrich too a bit, testing
I only get an
That's
hour.
really cool.
testing.
Is that how
I'll
long
keep
you get to fly?
flying.
You two? An
An
hour?
hour.
Mine too?
50 fly,
Jeez.
50 fly speed. Is that?
40 for me.
Ah.
So you guys can go
Drag
faster
race?
than I can.
You know drag race?
Sure.
But your automatic item was way
But just
weaker.
know I might shoot
Oh, yeah.
with an arrow.
Just firing behind you, coming forward.
The blunt ones to try to knock you prone.
So yeah.
All right, that's a short
Yeah, I
rest
gotta
for us.
handle
Yeah,
that
that's a
drink.
short rest. In the tower, Ferdinand tinkering with
Yeah.
the Modron.
I'll have to
It's
talk to
it's still
our
kind of about
captain
making all the
later.
static inquiries, and he's kind of like, you know,
Again, anybody can go get cake.
I'm getting
if they
a
want to.
very non-magical essence from it.
cake?
That's a big
I think it's
piece of
alive.
cake.
Red velvet.
Well, what I'm saying is, I think it would
Homemade.
benefit from a magical input, some type of stimulus to
You have a
help it.
Oh, you think?
If it's alive like any other creature, then it would receive any type of blessing or receive any type of energy in the same way as anything else.
Okay, sure. Let's see.
You
I
said
haven't
you both tried to
Wait,
heal it, and
I
it
didn't
was
get- I didn't
feed
get
the
mine.
healer.
responded
Today.
magic to the
Or
magic.
till today.
Perhaps
I
something more
expect
potent
faster that he's
could
my
provide.
Well, I don't have any
I know where he
spells. I can't
lives.
cast any spells currently, but I guess I could hook it up to the power source.
Perhaps. He kind of thinks about it, though that could jeopardize everything you have here.
I doubt it. It's a pretty weak pulse of energy.
No.
I mean, it fuels my furnace and my lives a little bit, but I mean, there's a limit.
So that's what you're trying to do?
No, he's just saying you could do
Okay,
it. He's not.
okay, yeah.
It's not that crazy.
Yes, you are.
I would have to be holding it. The cord that
I'm your voice.
pure magical energy is pouring through into this creature. But I do have this amulet, which makes similar
You have
noises
16?
to him, and he actually holds the amulet up to its
There's no
ear
way.
Uh-huh.
because
What
it
does
makes
it-
it makes the gearing.
What's your proficiency?
Okay,
noise.
it's like a trinket. It's a trinket thing, right?
Yeah, it's from mechanics.
Okay,
Yeah.
as the
So 8
kind of
plus 12
sounds
plus
of
5.
it kind of like the sounds it's
17.
making stop
17.
for a moment, and then it kind of like
Your spell save is
Communicates.
17.
this weird
You have
like
a +5 wisdom,
this
right?
weird like churning
And
sound.
+4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
you've done your
should be
spell.
And then-
one more.
The orb kind of
Oh, snap.
Just double checking for you.
I don't think we're
Yeah.
gonna long
It
rest.
would be
weird
17.
communication.
I just want to
I
give
thought
you
we were
extra
gonna
boost.
travel.
Cool.
But it seems
So I knew mine was
They do,
+4.
like
We're
he's
just
still
sick.
fucked
Yeah.
up.
So I
It's
know
Right,
just
right,
the-
right.
The juddering and the stuttering.
I feel like it could have been.
But it seems to
Maybe
be
this
like
short rest already.
some
And we're
language
still doing
of
it.
sorts.
Actually,
Right.
it would've been
I don't
since,
understand it
yeah,
clearly.
It's
yeah.
either of your proficiency bonus or your wisdom.
I would
so
cast
Plus
it's-
magic,
attack
but
bonus.
I'm
That's-
all used up
that
for the
is-
day.
I thought you were a doctor.
Teddy, I don't think doctoring is what this
no,
thing
no,
needs.
It's not.
Spell
It's-
attack would be wisdom plus.
Wisdom
Although
and
we will try to
proficiency.
remove its
Plus
arm
proficiency.
and see if we can't put a new
So
one
that
in
would
it.
That'd be 9.
Yeah, you didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, you got +1 to both those.
Yep.
Roll
So
for
what is your
roll for
save?
Teddy.
For Teddy?
Save
Yeah,
is
roll for-
seven-
roll for
save is
Teddy's
17
intuition.
and my spell attack bonus is 9.
Plus 1.
I just
A
thought it was
1.
weird that yours
A
was the same as
1?
mine.
A nat 1.
Elrich could probably help him.
Why you little?
Choking yourself?
Yeah.
Are you Homer Simpsoning right now? Is that the recording? Are you little? We have ruined a beautiful moment.
My friend, I trust.
All right,
Aw,
sure,
that's-
sure. He's got some magic left, actually.
Are you guys in the tower?
Yeah, kind
Damn, I would have swooped down on the broom and be like, get on here,
Well, let's
Teddy.
well, let's actually go ask some of the paladins. They ain't used up all their magic, right? We got a couple of those around left alive,
Are we
right?
doing
5?
a long rest?
Paladin?
It seems like we're staying in this area.
Well, this
Yeah.
is all over an hour. You
This is
guys
all the
spent like
short
20
rest
minutes
stuff.
doing your thing.
Yeah, so we'll go find a paladin.
Unless we
We
lost
should
any during the
leave.
beholder fight.
Hey guys!
People? No, there were no casualties.
No, yeah, these are doing none. Hi guys!
We should leave.
This is a Maldrin.
But we like
Caitlin's
pennies
now
now.
approaching
I
there.
just.
Hello, Sid.
yeah,
we've
should
heard
show
you
what we got,
required a new
actually.
trinket of sorts.
Yeah, he's like alive or something. But we think it needs magical
I mean,
energy
it's only right.
put
She'll
into
enjoy
it.
the. I haven't even told you what I found with the red glow.
And you know, I'm all
I don't
fresh out of magical energy for the day.
Kind of looks to the other
So
two
the red
paladins.
glows
They're
are
kind of these
glows of flower?
grizzled men.
7 of
Their
them.
beard's
Wow.
coming in now
You
after
know, you
months of travel.
Kind of, you could use a heal,
What do you say? Blood lily?
or just magic in period. If
They
you
kind
can.
of approach and they put their hands on it.
I'm assuming
kinda
it's lily with 2 ends.
Let out like essentially a very weak play on hands, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And it basically has the same effect that you're
So do you
making
have one of mine?
and your curing had.
Maybe.
Where
It tries
it
to be
helps his
affectionate
physical,
from
it helps his
that
physical
No.
form.
Hey,
I'm guessing
But
she
nothing
don't play
beyond
the
that.
tab in that.
No.
if he gets too aggressive with his affection, she like snaps at him.
Thank you so much.
The green one, maybe.
She and I team.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
She's looking inside.
Marista probably would check on you.
Yeah, he's a
Check
big
your
boy.
So
wills.
it's the same thing.
It'd be weird if it's human.
Motherly way.
Sid'll throw a
Yeah.
shit ton of
I
mendings
did
on it too, just to
I love you
see.
guys. Okay, we
She's more about she sees your nervousness around her and would approach and
Aw, look, you
just talk to
Free
you.
ya.
Chit-chat. That's the time where everyone else is doing their
getting ready for the
shenanigans. Yeah, so he basically, or you realize that it does the same thing that your other curing spells did. It heals him physically, but it doesn't do anything else beyond
Yeah.
that.
Oh, okay.
Those spells, at least.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the help, fellas. I appreciate it.
No problems. Are we setting out soon?
I believe so. Everybody needs to recover a little bit from the
From
insanity.
the
Angel
giant
dragon.
angel we've heard so much about?
Yes. Well, it didn't die.
Paladins, like, are
Wink.
hesitant, so-
Yeah.
I'm
Killed an angel.
assuming,
I didn't kill it. It was Shadow.
I
did nothing. Wink.
Belle, I'm assuming you're still flocking around. Best word I
He does show them like the
Belle would
5
probably do the
feathers that
equivalent
Sid
of, like,
happens to have on hand.
Nail biting.
panicking, guys.
We got these
Strong.
feathers.
Slightly.
Right,
Okay.
one of the ingredients needed.
I'm not
for
sure if
the-
we
You
should
ever
bother
touched an
her
angel
while
feather?
she's
It's so
in
soft. I might put them in my
panic.
pillow.
It is like angelically soft.
Yeah.
If we want to show her the new stuff, should we wait until she calms down?
It doesn't even burn my skin or anything.
Well, that's a good
So
sign.
she's a bit on edge.
If it burns anyone else, you let me know.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I just don't know what she's
Be
gonna say.
careful.
Right on
Bloody
the nose.
It's just
desperate.
like double takes. Be careful.
Yeah.
Give me on
We got
that
some
much.
stone. I got some stone
Yeah,
feathers
I mean-
too, but for some
It
reason
was
they
a
didn't
pretty
turn back
bloody
into
room.
I mean, you don't
regular
have to say the
feathers.
room.
I don't
You just say
know.
what we got.
I feel like they're gonna ask where we found what the room was.
That's
Hole in
you?
the cave.
Right.
I
Right.
don't know.
They'll him and Ford go back to the tower until we decide to head out.
I was only in there for like 5 minutes.
I say,
But yeah,
move some
hated
stuff
that
around.
Garsh has the maps. He's ready to
All right, let's go.
wherever you guys are
Yeah.
done doing your thing.
Let's kill all
Um,
How long do I have left in my wings?
It's pretty much
Are you
it. It's
still
done.
Dang it!
Got it.
I'll
mean,
fly
yeah,
over
we're
the
done.
first. I'll fly over the first one.
Yeah.
real
Yeah,
fast.
you can set the pace.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
After
try
a bit,
to-
we see it go slow. It would be more. get down to
That
the
was
ground
great.
before it kicks off, and I fall 40 potential feet.
That was it.
Okay.
Broom rocks. Even though I have a second charge.
Belwyn, you wanna go?
I'm walking, yeah.
Which way you walking?
Wherever you guys are
Yeah,
walking.
Garsh
Well,
kind of leads
we're
the way.
walking.
and he's like,
Gosh, is
We'll, go,
walking.
we'll only be backtracking a
I thought we were
little,
gonna train
and then
that.
we'll diverge
Oh,
towards
that's
the
I
exit.
suppose you haven't used that revolver.
You said
yet.
2 to 3 days.
Well, I know
Travel?
my proficiency.
We should exit the Oblivium within the
Because
day's
guns are your
travel,
thing,
and then
I
from
know
then,
it's taught 'em.
2 to 3 days.
But I really don't need
Ah.
proficiency.
Okay.
It only makes me lose a
How do you
4.
remove a spell from your spell?
And its
From your
damage
spellbook?
is just a
I think you
D8.
Oh,
like hold it down. I think.
I'm kind of waiting for a special kill to use
Like,
it.
find it and hold it.
Especially that
Maybe I was
burnt
on the wrong
bitch
tab.
trow. That's what I want to
What are you?
unload every shot into
What are
her.
you using?
My
Ah.
same app, 5th level,
Best of relentless.
5e, whatever.
Yeah.
Delete.
I'm gonna mutilate
There.
her corpse after we're done.
Let's see, we did the.
Unless she gets turned to mulch,
We did
depending on
some of
who
the
gets the kill
Monogro, we
blow.
came.
Yeah.
It's
we did-
Icarys, I'm assuming she's
treasure.
burnt to nothingness. So, yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to shoot the
We need
corpse.
this
Alright.
Goristro shit done.
So we are heading.
Yep.
to
Let's go
Goristro.
fight a something's gonna kill us.
And then this monogrom stuff.
So is this gonna be like 2 days of walking?
I can't, I
No,
want
it's
that
going to
spell
be
so
1
bad.
day of trekking
I
across the
don't wanna
Oblivium,
keep
and then we'll take our
hitting-
long rest.
Being hit with that goddamn
Because as you
stuff.
know, the
I'm tired of
Oblivium
that.
is a dangerous place. Which
Wait,
is
so we're walking for a day
I
straight?
knew you go get
for
cake.
like 4 or 5 more
Well,
hours.
It's red velvet, so it's not one of the caves
So we're
that
walking
I
to the
despise.
Oblivion.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you
Oblivion.
took that
Out of
to our
it.
house,
Oh,
Charlie
out
would
of it.
steal
Yes, yes, yes.
Charlie would eat this
Because
whole
by the
cake
time we get
in a
out of
day
the
and just-
Oblivion,
It'll be time to take a
it'll
nap.
be nap
24
time.
hours, the cake will be gone. Laura.
Yeah.
Because
Do I-
it's only like 4
Velvet's his
p.m.
jam.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys are just wrecked because you've fought a bunch.
So you said 5 hours when we got to the rest, 6 hours. I have 2 more hours of
Something like
Beacon
that.
of Hope.
Yeah, something like that.
Yes. That 4th level
2
spell is
more
coming.
hours?
How many druids
Yep,
we got
8
left?
hours.
2?
You
It's
haven't
basically
lost
entire-
concentration of it?
It's
We're
not
escorting the
concentration.
egg back. Only Marissa
Wow.
We only
is
have
with
Marissa
you.
left.
I would
Okay,
wrote
I'm
that
gonna
down.
check on her.
It lasts for 8
Yep.
hours.
Well, and
Get her.
Just
me,
Cover it
I'm
back
the
up,
OG.
'cause the cats were trying
Yeah, I
Yeah,
covered
but
it back up.
apparently
Just
you're-
Yeah, it's
not
just the
you.
last 8 hours.
Nail biting.
I'm always a nervous wreck. What do you mean? You're just now noticing, Elrich?
So yeah, she was
I
talking.
don't like to
Just
pay
to
that
double
close
check.
attention to
Yeah.
people.
No.
So now we're traveling again?
Marissa was talking to her, and then
No
they're getting ready
concentration.
to set forth, and then Elric's
I'm
coming
gonna
up to
go
her.
up to him then.
Okay.
Check out one of the blood lilies.
Okay, yeah. So he shows one of those flowers.
Well, if you're right next to her, I guess I'd be showing it to you too.
Oh, yeah.
Since you were talking to her.
I'm guessing everyone's got the
Oh,
picture.
gee, I could
eventually.
totally use those
Yeah.
in alchemy because I
Can,
could do
can
that.
I just take it? Can I just study it, I guess?
Ah, if I'm gonna hand
Yeah,
it
it's
up to
you recognize it. Like it's a renowned flower. Like it's very rare. And
Can I know what it
it's-
does?
It's very symbolic. It doesn't do anything.
Oh.
It's
It can be used in alchemy.
Alchemists
High
like
quality
it,
alchemy.
but it's more of a catalyst for higher level alchemy. It's not like a single, oh, eat it and it does this. No, it's just a flower that's very symbolic
It does give you diarrhea.
and has a faint magical aura to like essence to it.
I just wanted to show it off to you
It's
two.
basically nature and magic kind of
Since you two are the only other people I know who would
naturally
enjoy it.
naturally
Sid
together.
would like it.
Oh, I guess can I like just? I'm sure Marissa doesn't know what we can even. What is this useful? Can we do anything with it? Is it just pretty?
I think it's just pretty.
Found it in a cave.
It can be made into potions.
He has 7 of them.
The druid's
I
angry.
only showed one.
The druid's angry. You found a flower.
Now she's just angry because she's sad.
I wanted the druids to enjoy the flower. Seeing
She,
how
Marissa loves it. She's like, that's very beautiful. I've never seen one.
well, I'll be nice and I'll hand it back to her and be like, you can have it.
Are you sure?
And I'll take out another one.
I happen to have 2.
I'm sure.
Nice. Okay.
Okay. She takes it. She kind of just.
I'd offer her other druid one if she wants one. You maybe add it to your tower.
Sure.
There you go.
It's what is it called?
Blood lily.
Blah blah blah.
Is
Such
this
a-
while we're walking?
Lovely name.
Is this while we're walking?
Yeah, we'll be.
But I don't
in
know
the trek
any
now. Marching.
alchemists.
I'll go by Gosh.
So instead of my nervous nail biting, I'll just.
Well, I
nervous
don't. You've
listen
never
for
told
power.
me you were an alchemist.
What? No, the cat was nipping
I'll
on my
go by
toes.
Garsh and ask him if he knows anything about Goristros. I mean, because
Okay, yeah. So you ask him about Goristros, and he knows he's basically relays that all he knows is that they're very dangerous.
Yeah.
That they're powerful demons. They're not to the level of lords, but they are, you know, to most people, they're to
Definitely
most
not a
people
big
just
boss.
as deadly.
Hands above the cloak.
The Goristro himself, he doesn't know a lot other than
Cold motherfucker.
supposedly his horns.
Okay.
It's territorial.
Still
Okay.
cold, or
It's
is it-
always an angry type of creature.
Is this a big environment we're going to? Do you know?
The region, he would point to the maps, and the region that he had pinpointed There might be some tracking
So much more.
involved once you get
Yeah.
there, but it's a much more localized thing.
Okay.
Rather than going through the whole Underdark searching, it's
Yeah.
like he's within this big circle trying to find him.
Okay.
Because it is a part of the hunt, as he called it.
Yeah.
And you know that Yunagu was on the hunt.
Yeah, then I'll just help
Oh,
him with the
Naga?
maps and stuff like
The
that.
Dragon King?
I'll help him with the maps.
Yeah, he doesn't really know much about him other than
I
that.
have flowers.
Okay. I'll keep the fire.
Powerful, territorial,
Five.
big,
No
pretty
room.
big.
There's no room.
Okay.
Bigger than the Minotaur.
Oh yeah, that dude. Forgot about him.
The Minotaur.
Yeah.
Sentiment.
Sentiment, yeah.
Okay. If
Intimate.
not, then I'll just keep on helping him with the maps.
Oh. Do you have any information on those weapons?
I do. Do you, how do you identify them?
Oh wow.
Oh, I just wanted to know now.
I want to
so-
see if
I don't have
anybody.
cards, but I have all the stuff here.
I want to see if any of our party members,
And the
Not-
vial
well,
thing you found.
party,
Right.
but
Well, I'm gonna
followers.
use Sid.
Want the
Okay, yeah, sure.
And
eyeball
if
staff.
he overcalled the lilies,
I don't think anyone's jumping
they
to
are.
take it.
I'm not gonna
Rick
Hey,
Foley,
what's up?
I don't know.
I have some stuff
Might-
I found in a very
because it's kind of like a
nightmare
wand.
hell
It's
cabin.
you don't have to be
Cool.
a spellcaster technically to use it.
Love stuff.
Is how I envision it. So
Here's
when there's
the-
no takers,
Like
when you
this
pull
is
out this
Conrad plus
eye
proficiency.
stalk with
That's-
veins
what does
wrapped
that mean?
around this thick
Yeah.
staff,
Yeah.
they're all kind of like.
4, so +6.
That's
Things
bad.
up
Yeah, they're like,
Sir.
that's okay,
Yes.
cool. No, not for me, but maybe, and then they all
Right.
And so I'd say Rick
Yes.
Foley, the last
It'd be +6.
Thieves Guild
There's
dude,
no-
would come up and be like,
A falchion.
what
Stroud.
not?
Oh,
Except
cool,
for-
cool.
You
Yeah,
get
and it's
one
one that has a
random.
whitish blue.
You tell 'em what it does.
Well,
Chance and it's very
yeah.
that's more
What is it?
because like the
Male.
tattoos we got
Kind of like gets the eye real
Well, it's
close.
this is probably
You get one.
mythical.
You get one Gorgon laser shot.
That's very
It
nice.
added-
That's hoping you can
Organ.
identify them.
I'll,
I
Magic
do.
for
Beholder.
day.
adds
Well, I meant when you-
4.
Get
Oh,
it.
it added
Sure.
four.
One only
So
one
it was-
excellent
Oh.
scene is like-
So it was originally
Right.
Well, just put them
Yeah. You get one
in
a
the
day.
And I leveled
chest
up
or
the
chest
one
over there. You can
more,
sit
so
them in
now
there, or
it's
you can
Yeah,
keep them
check.
yourself.
Okay.
Let's see about the adding.
Yep.
You chose the flowers?
Symbol of status.
Oh,
H.
whatever.
It's B, so it should be.
Plus, you know, your whole leader guy is a beholder, so it
No,
might
it's
be
not.
Yeah,
like
it's
not
not
to
like
come
the blood lilies.
Wait.
Oh,
I did
It
this
kinda
weird.
sense, though.
Where's
H.
Santa
That's good. That's good.
I know.
No, he might
ground it up into a powder and
He
use
might
it
react
now.
the opposite way when he sees it too.
Huh. Well, I don't know.
Well, we probably won't
But
see
I do
it
know.
for a
Fuck
while.
him up.
Very
man.
Just I have 7.
Steps
Get two
across the
of
bridge
them.
like.
Oh, cool. They're very rare.
So I rolled really well, so you guys aren't
Different
fucked
stuff, but-
by the Oblivium.
Okay, so you add 8 plus.
Kind of the same
Oh,
thing
this
is-
going
this is
around
on rare.
to
This
the
is a weird
actual
place
party
for
members.
this.
Oh,
If anybody's
okay,
wanting the
gotcha.
cloak of eyes.
That's right.
She's making me
I
old.
don't think any of them want it.
She is making you hold her. It's so funny. 'Cause she's
I
like,
think
The factions all kind of like
No.
recoil.
No, our
Okay, so you
party.
did
Oh, okay.
There we go.
mark that, right?
Yeah. So
I
it was
know.
3d6, and then we added
And no one
two,
else
and then
pays
2,
attention,
and then
so
we
I
went
guess
up
that's
1.
oh, you want the robo? I'll
cover
take
went
it.
to 11,
man.
and now it's
Identify
86.
Good eye.
It's so.
To use is what
I'm assuming
it
that
is.
it's
Basically a
when you'll be able to
fireball.
identify.
So that's a robe of eyes, huh?
With
But ice.
Gosh.
you guys want the robe of eyes?
It's a tune.
I'm attuned out.
Okay. Yeah,
Same here.
they were all tabbed.
I like
I like
my
my-
robe
I like my.
better.
I like my.
I
chain.
suppose we
Yeah,
can
you're
trade
doing
my hand cloth.
My cape is
Your
way.
hand claw.
You know, that
That's way
robe.
dope.
It's
dude.
legendary.
Yeah, it's like this
Just
really
to tell you
awesome. It's like this big.
Can we
you know,
fast
some
travel
mages
now,
might wear
or are there
it.
enemies nearby?
I use it to scrub my
Yeah,
I think
floors.
we, because he said we gotta go.
Yeah, are we fast
We
travel
need
or
more
are
I've
we?
been asking for.
Nope, I
Can we
just like.
fast travel, or are there
But
enemies
sure,
nearby?
why not?
You're basically fast
Well,
traveling.
it's not a video game, so we can't.
We're fast traveling.
I'm
right
into
to
Like I
the
said,
map.
I rode real well, so no one gets a surprise.
Kurt.
Oh, nice. I didn't
Yes,
think about that.
very much so on
So
my big
have
toe.
we reached the end of the travel?
Not yet. We're in the middle of a conversation here,
Guys.
as we're debating what the hell we're doing
Did
with a
anybody
trade of
relay
sorts.
what
God, this happened during the long rest.
We're walking while this is
You're
happening.
talking, but you can't get the tower up
Right.
to do it.
No, I'm just getting the item.
So is that what you guys are doing? You're just debating or
Yeah.
negotiating,
Yeah, so, yeah.
swapping?
I
Okay.
used all my hit points. It's kind of
For the
bad.
change.
It's bad.
Love you.
I wonder if I get to
I
choose.
definitely want it to go to good.
Sure.
I wonder if I get to choose.
Would it be too much to ask to go neutral good? Because
No,
I feel like
that'd
that,
be fine.
that character
Like, if
shift
I get to
has
choose
started
if I
to
can get
happen.
Yeah, I think that's you were already on that path.
I think that's mine.
versus my D8.
Okay.
That sounds good with me.
Again, finally.
More
But I
D8.
thought those didn't matter.
I don't think they matter.
I would say
Except for
D8s
when you get
because-
items that say they
I
matter.
liked your obvious picking on.
So-
comment.
Yeah, we're just talking about
Should
mechanics.
you guys be ready?
Yeah.
You guys crest out after about 4.5 hours of slow, precarious travel. Exit finally onto a massive cliff edge with one last bridge that then opens up into a tunnel that goes back into the labyrinth. So you have now outskirts of the Oblivium behind you, the labyrinth ahead of you, and the Goristro lair beyond. And now you guys can take a long rest.
Okay.
Yes. Everything back.
I suppose we can trade, my good friend.
And
was a
now,
rough
should you wish to
stretch
do anything
for you.
over this long
You really
rest,
want to?
before
Sure, why
at
not?
camp, you can do as such.
'Cause,
I gotta
yeah,
do my
I would
always
definitely
thing.
do that if you wish to.
And I
Put
also
up
have
the
this
tree.
scroll.
Yeah, I'm putting up the tree.
Alright, I'm just gonna knock out as soon as we get.
Which
Yeah.
I cannot
Yeah,
use
fine with
technically,
me.
but I
Sure.
like to
I'm
hold
knocking
on to things.
Well,
It's been a bad
I
day.
could
It's
always
been a
write-
good day,
What do you mean? It's been
but
a
it's
great
been a
day.
rough
Yeah,
my
day.
yeah,
cloak
that's what he was
and
saying.
then
No, I just have a big
roll
guy
back.
come straight for me the entire battle.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's awesome.
So you know what he's. You know what he's trading, right?
Yeah, it's the big deal. Can I see the card? Is this
Yeah.
it?
Big pappy.
Oh, hey. Where's that Mojin?
He's with
Okay,
me.
so it gives you the magic resistance.
I just wanna,
Sid
like,
kinda has
DC
it.
I just want to
Like,
like make a quick pit stop and then go to sleep.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
Gross.
Okay.
He's right here.
Okay, so
I'm
you
gonna
have the rope. I don't have a card. He never made a
Oh,
card, so.
that's fine. Yeah, I have the robe of eyes. Got it.
Yeah, I had sent a picture for that one because I wasn't sure if it would get used or not.
Okay.
But also, you
Which I
have
still
it.
don't
You're not
think
wearing
it's-
it.
Yeah, you just
because you
have
have the displacement cloak.
Yeah. Sid just likes to have things, and he's really tired of that one.
Yeah.
I do too.
Okay,
Even
so
even though it's super, you can just.
since
I'll
that
take all
does,
these. I don't care.
No, I'm in my bag of holding.
Oh, the only thing Sid has is his bag of holding
I was
is
just gonna with Mojin, just
1,000 gold.
See something. If I don't
And
just
now
go to sleep after
a
this.
It's all
I was gonna
Teddy's.
like
Five
take out like
feathers.
a little
Teddy has
pocket
his own
watch
bag of holding.
thing. I was like hold it in
He's
front of
claimed
The
yours. That's how much you
abyssal
lost.
Yeah.
clockwork device. Okay.
So I'll just like dangle it in front of him.
Okay, so it has the kind of sound in it, right? That's a pretty good sound.
Oh, sorry.
But it does react. Its eyes kind of,
Oh, I saw
and then it
it.
hears the sound,
Cat
and its
jump.
entire form kind of shrivels up. You just hear the.
I'll cover it with my hand. And I just look at it.
Oh my god, it's a transformer. No?
Sid,
It reacts.
are you?
I
with
I
me?
already did it with something else.
Okay. So,
You're the only ones who can stop
Cover it
the
again.
Decepticons.
It goes back to its
Oh.
clouded.
what does this mean?
Somebody put it out of its misery.
Can you
It's
say
heated.
anything? I don't know what you're doing.
You can see.
So do it for like 5 minutes.
Sure.
Yeah, when
That was a neat experiment.
Orderer. Searching. Inconclusive.
Somebody kill that thing, for God's sakes.
Hi, Mulder.
You see a bunch of your factions, like the dwarves are like, they have axes ready. They're like,
I'm with them!
after like 4.5 hours of traveling, they're about ready to rip
The
it
thing
up.
is, Sid is just still loves it so much. Like he's so enthused.
Orderer.
Okay.
Inconclusive.
So this is going to be a question.
I did everything.
I don't know
I'm gonna see.
on
I
what
made my
I
trade.
Nod, Jack.
Or he did, yeah.
Yeah, you
I
can
made
get in my
my-
backpack. The
I made my
cat checked
trade.
it.
work together, what does not.
Jack took.
She's now
Well,
fighting
that's
your
me
sister.
about-
Oh, she's been doing that
gives
a while,
a
but Jack put his
plus
nose in it and she
I
went.
lost that inspiration.
To spell attack.
She did it again.
Would it
Yeah, that's right, Jack. You know your
Freya has
place.
claimed
Which is a
combat.
plus 1 attack, right?
Jack tried to
Well,
get
I
close
had
to
it.
it.
Okay.
I could have probably
whacked
used
it
it
in
to see if I would have hit
Versus
the
And he's like, whoa.
one stick, but
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Like, can you have
it
both?
probably wouldn't have worked.
Yeah.
What's your cloak?
Dude, she
The
goes
cloak
into attack
of
mode
protection
so
gives
fast.
plus 1 AC, plus 1 to all
Oh, I
saves.
get mine.
This is
I'll go ahead. and-
basically an advanced for 15 AC equals 15 plus Dex.
Do you
Yeah, it's
have
essential.
pets?
It's essentially your spell, right? That you
In the
cast
mor-
every day.
In the morning,
Better
I'll
than
spin
mage
that
armor.
spell slot and put that in my
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Sid,
I guess
tomorrow morning. You will identify
Because
the
rogues
symbol.
are just an armor slot,
What?
so it's the
And
same.
die?
A person with
Alright.
Maybe
I know, I got
successfully
that
could wear a
stuff.
cloak, so I don't see why you couldn't do the same with rogues.
Ooh.
Just to be fair.
Right, it would just be
Yeah, I
like.
think I want to mix some stuff up.
So
You
what's
got
more
chest
important?
slot, back
Plus
slot, basically.
1 to attack.
It gives you a plus 1 to attack.
This gives me plus 2.
This down.
So do I want to unattune the wand or do I
Yes.
want to unattune the cloak?
What
God.
cloak?
God.
My cloak of protection. Plus
Hey.
1 AC, plus 1 to all saves.
Oh, well, you can only have one cloak at a time.
This is a robe.
Oh, that's right, it is. Oh, well, just keep the cloak.
Hey, She won't
That
let
wand's
me.
terrible.
Yeah, that's kind of
Give me my wand back, then.
my thoughts.
Plus, it's Robert's.
Kind of. She won't let me keep it for her.
And the minute you try to go for it, she's like, no, I know what you're doing.
Okay, so
Look.
yeah, I guess I'll ask Robert if he wants the
Oh, go on.
wand back.
Do it again.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll let him have that back.
She knows he's trying
I
to
might
pull it
save
away.
this before like a really big something,
Oh yeah.
but then it
Yeah.
would use up my like.
It's
It's
Right
funny when
now
you put
it's
your
like
hand down
here's
to her,
all
she
I
doesn't
got.
really attack it.
Yeah, basically.
But if you try to take the strap from her. Never seen a cat play tug of war before.
Talking at this point.
Alright, I'm ready to kill
She's
it.
really
Droki.
pushing it back down.
Droki's gonna be all over Rhyse.
Yeah, gay stuff.
Over the course of this rest, he's going to
Like
be
song.
trying
Tell
to,
me about this.
trying
Do
to
this.
study over the bardic stuff again.
Are you in the
This is
tree or are you
plastic,
outside
Jack.
the tree?
You can't have this.
If you wish, you could be practicing more with
Because
the
I-
paladins.
I
sword play.
definitely set up the tree and I.
Okay.
I'll be.
Wait, where
No,
is
you're
she
getting
at?
closer
That's
to.
the truth for that.
Sure.
Oh, I was in the
And
tree.
I will make
Oh,
a magic
giving up
circle
archery training today.
that I can put magic into without
Correct.
damaging the heart.
You're welcome.
Next
It's
time,
essentially
I'm
just
taking
puts magic in it and then just
strike
starts to dump it.
Good.
Okay.
It's like just this magical stream of energy.
So you put the Modron
In
the
it.
center of what?
It's like a magical circle, and then he.
What is that?
Huh?
What is that?
Oh, it's just like a bunch of ruins that he put
Oh.
together to put magic through.
Okay. That's
It's how he powers his stuff.
Okay.
He's trying to indirectly link it to his power source. See if
Okay.
it absorbs any ambient magic.
It does not seem to function that way.
Oh,
It doesn't seem to
okay.
work.
Okay.
No,
But
I'm
good
sorry
experiment.
myself.
Yeah. He figured it wouldn't.
But an indirect route does not work.
That's a shame.
So instead of preparing mage armor every morning to get my
16 with Blanker and your
Right.
Warlock spell.
would I just ritually cast Storm
For
to
the-
get my ward
Damn.
Yeah.
for that first spell of the day?
Yeah.
That's why I like
And it's
being up
effectively
in
the same thing. You just get an actual benefit from it. So
Right.
sure, I'd allow that.
Just randomly. Oh, something you noted. A bell goes off in your head.
Yeah.
Damn it! Something went into the area.
Something 6 miles back.
Just noting. You gave me something about my AC. Now I can have 25 if I cast Shield of Faith.
Nice.
That's God level.
Ridiculous.
That's
I have
that's
18.
God level AC.
What is it?
Ridiculous. I could potentially, if I cast Shield of Faith, at 25 AC.
That looks like a good looking sword.
It's
What is it?
But you're up against things that eventually have plus 12, plus
That's
15.
That's
so.
the that's
That's
the
how I envisioned
that's
it.
good.
So
I have this
you're
high.
superb.
I like
can see
the
that.
whole
You're sitting real
The
pretty.
Yeah.
problem is,
It does have a groove along the blade,
Not too high.
Not nearly
like a
as-
fuller.
Yeah, not too high. Like
Is
that
it
to
wrong
hold a
with me to
battle.
think-
So, and that's where the energy builds up, by the
Especially now
way.
that
So
you-
it
Is
would
it
have
wrong
your
for me to
strength
think the
back
blade
down
is
again.
like
Yeah.
Damascus?
Well,
in
the
that
point of
with
that is
Damascus
it's only like a plus 4
Yeah, I
to
can
my
see that.
damage, and I've
It's
only
definitely
been
demonic-y.
hitting twice a
Right.
battle,
Right,
so
but
Channel
Damascus
Infinity
gets
has.
on,
That's what I'm saying,
danger
like-
blade from
So I'm saying, like, it's definitely.
So yeah,
kind of
Rhyse,
demonic-y type.
Droki's with you. I don't think you have anything specific for him, but he's just trying to like study more. He's got the for like prestidigitation. He's kind of got that under wraps now a little bit. He can kind of do the little sparks and the little like caws of birds and stuff. Like he can get the kind of effects out of that. But he's trying to learn more about the inspiration side of things. Like he wants to be the one that tells the grand stories and lifts people up.
The stories are all bad, and then
Yeah.
they die.
I'll
So
work
he's
with
definitely
him on inspiring.
poetry.
Poetry.
He's a wordsmith.
Sid.
At least he claims to be. So.
Sid.
Okay.
So
Oh,
his
Tom.
his music
Really
he doesn't really
old
have.
Tom.
I mean, he plays the lute,
Dead
but his
Tom.
main
Dead Tom.
instrument is
He
his
killed
voice.
Dead Tom.
So the main
Dead
trying to
Tom
sing for us.
Jones been dead.
That's correct.
That's
Yeah,
what
he
we
definitely
call
does
him.
sing.
Dead Tom?
He also feeds Sylph.
Oh, yeah.
Sylph's coming around. She like plays with his big floppy hat,
Oh, that.
and then she kind of like bounces
Thank you,
it so
Mr.
it
Bean.
covers his face, and she's in the natural prankster that she is.
Gosh, she is keeping everybody away from that.
Yeah, she just patted Izzy
Now
away
she's
from the
thinking about
backpack.
attacking Bel's shoes.
Yeah, I'd say
Thank you,
You're doing the
Pete.
Modron shit.
Valkyrie, thank you for protecting my bag.
So once the massive
The charges.
Yeah.
once the massive campfire is all set up, I think the only
Perception check.
unless you want to do anything with each other.
I'm gonna try to remove a Moldrin's wing.
I'm gonna
Remove it? Yeah, it's gonna resist it.
Is
It's
it
going to be like it's going to perceive you as hostile.
She's staring you
really?
down,
Something like
worried.
that.
Yeah.
She's like,
He's gonna try to calm it down.
I was gonna try
We're
to
just gonna
pick
take it
pocket.
off and then put it
It's
back.
basically
Oh,
like,
yeah, you're
warning, danger,
He's so smart with your
danger,
character.
obstruction,
Oh god.
challenger. Like it's,
Not yet.
it's going to be like acknowledge you as a threat.
Right,
Stop
Rhyse is,
taking
a
it
little-
like that.
Not focused on that.
And then it goes back to being
kind of
like
not
searching.
exactly in her best state either.
Searching.
that time of the month, guys.
Closer. Inconclusive.
He's like, oh, thank
Closer.
God, no love talk.
I
tonight.
myself am just searching because of that stuff, so it's like hard for me to like
Clouded.
get into it without being like, oh yeah,
Evil.
Rhyse goes and does
Joke
this.
block.
Like,
There's
that's
gotta
so
be a way to
suave,
take this
but if
guy
I have to
apart.
do it, it ain't being suave.
Yeah, I'm almost dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pee. And
I'm
then
gonna try to.
And then we'll all
I'm gonna
gonna fight
investigate it to
Goristro?
see if I can find, you know,
gonna
screws
fight
and the
Goristro?
like.
No,
Good luck.
Fogomex.
Better roll a good stealth so I don't see you coming up
Fogomex
on me.
seems nervous.
Oh, ball sack.
There's no way that
Great.
stacks.
We haven't even found his
What
dig.
sacks?
I'll let you know, my perception's pretty good too.
What are you talking about?
We still haven't.
Here on Beyond, it stacks mage armor with Robe of the Archmage.
Wonderful.
It's a legendary
Should I-
item.
No
should I
way.
prepare
It's a legendary item,
wall
Jess.
That would
or
put me
dispel
at
magic?
21
No.
with no armor.
I
It's
had
one of my
dispel
tests.
magic.
That's
I
insane.
can
That would
take
be
this one.
I mean, he's not
Dude,
gonna
you
be
have
worried out you walk
a
out
player's
or
handbook,
anything,
just, or a
like, if you
DM's
are-
guide.
I mean,
you know, stealthing
wait,
it,
what-
it's like,
um,
I have a DM's guide.
Okay.
Just look up the
That's-
Because
fucking
I actually
magic
thought about
item.
that too. I thought about dispel magic. Fine, I was like,
Okay.
Huh, funny
You
enough.
should try slow
I opened it up to
hand.
Moldrins.
I wouldn't.
Let's see.
I'm trying to take that revolver from you.
I
Do you know where it's at?
could-
Oh no, I don't. I always thought it was like on your hip.
Nope. I don't keep it anywhere fully visible because I didn't get a holster or anything made.
Ah.
So
So
there's
I would
two
ass-
places you
So
can guess.
I would assume it'd be in the quiver.
Yeah, I can take away one of my
Good
spells
guess.
and do dispel magic if that
Um,
helps you.
really only like
Natural 20.
I should
Target's
let you know,
base
you can
AC
see
really
something
only
out of the
13
quiver.
plus
You see
stats.
no gun hand.
plucks up.
Damn it.
It's in the bag of holding because I don't use it for
Ah,
battle.
let's look
They
at the
on
road.
that.
I was gonna
Right,
say sooner, but I was
Goristro.
like, you should know.
Just
Base
Fine.
AC. Yeah, so there's no way that stacks.
While
That,
climbing up
that
on my
is
back.
a glitch in Beyond.
Well, I can't
Oh,
do lightning.
road
but I
mage
can
armor?
see-
No, the
Yeah,
guy
because
wants to
they
see it. I'll let
stacked
you see
mage
it.
armor
Okay.
and the
Yeah,
robe
yeah.
to give me an
Yeah,
AC
yeah,
of
I'll take
21.
No.
And I'm like,
Yeah,
nah,
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I'll
want
take it on
to.
my back.
Because
Three
it's
spells, so-
15
And it's got
and then mage
bullets.
armor
Good. I had
16. That way it
six
doesn't make it
bullets in the
obsolete.
gun.
Like it's still
But
it
it's
also
not
has
6
to
to cast mage armor,
Stay
but
with
not
sleep
nearly as
storm.
Well,
big.
if
I'll
they're
let you
both
shoot it.
base.
That is a chance I could make.
Okay.
use
Right,
spell
yeah. So
dexterity.
it's
I mean, you
you
might
can't
want
have
one
one or
or
the
the
other
other.
essentially. Yeah, but
Yeah,
you can't have
Very
both.
loud.
But then it's
It'd
different.
be like having two sources of armor.
That's one of the
Dismal
only
magic.
things
Exactly.
that
I was
don't
more
be
worried
made
about that guy trampling
when you
on
shoot a
people.
gun off it. It's
Well, that's
really
why
loud.
I
Is
cast.
it
I also
like-
cast it that
Like
on the
revolver?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
Yeah.
but this guy,
I gave him a
think
decent.
more
It's a little
about trampling
clunkier than
somebody, you know what I mean?
the revolver
So I think
now.
that'd be-
It'd be an
Is it like a
overkill.
mid break?
Oh wait.
Yeah.
I think
It's
blight
definitely
is a
a
touch
mid-range.
spell, so
Okay.
that I would have to get close to something, which is scary.
I can send
So I
him
can
back to
teach you the
hell.
base fundamentals heat up.
There we go. But I am at an
Oh,
But we
18,
actually
so
Yeah.
hallucinatory.
You only shoot, you
yeah,
can.
which is cool.
Could you
Just as long as-
use it and make the
Everybody's okay.
person
I don't want to give
sit
everybody a heart
in
attack.
the same spot. You just
Which
can't
would
Aside
shoot
from
would
anybody.
be
Sid,
the
I don't think anybody
23.
knows what a gun is.
Real good.
Yeah.
Well, maybe the other builder guy, he
And
might know what a gun
he's-
is.
he's
And
in
then
the
he
same
also
he has
gave
a-
me
he had
a
a
level
thing.
3
Like,
spell
so say, like,
tie
you're
into
in
my
this
book.
But it was
And I
Oh,
cast
right,
it
right,
to make it
right.
look like you're
I
still in this
only
room,
spent
Magic
but
circle,
you don't
which,
see me walk.
again, it's one of those I'll probably never actually
And that was
use.
just so I can make it a bit better
But-
than what it's gonna be, because it's
To
gonna be
have.
like a flare.
Is that possible?
To add it
One
to the
shot.
list.
Anything that I can tie
It would
into
be
my
also into the
spell book,
target.
I will
So I paid it more for it.
Definitely.
And
But you have
it
to
doesn't
sell
take a
it.
month.
Take advantage of it.
Yeah, right here.
Okay. I might see.
I will investigate the Maldron for
Okay.
No, I mean,
You know,
the
like,
downside is I
things
didn't
that
actually
can be
think of
removed,
trying to get a holster
like
made.
screws, bolts.
Yeah, bits and bobs can
'Cause
be
I didn't know
removed,
what it
but
looked
like I
like, so
said,
it's like-
it's the equivalent of like
Oh.
removing
Guy would
someone's
know
fingernails.
how to-
Yeah.
Removing
Right.
someone's
Your
eyeball.
character's trainer
Right, yeah.
the
It's
character's in
lethal.
the area, like,
Is it-
they
And
see
like
the-
to
Oh,
something
I
this
don't-
small, removing
characters
certain
in
pieces
your
could
area
be
are likely to see
catastrophic.
through
Leather
the
making?
difference.
Right,
This
right.
thing is
Well, he
fragile.
gets how clocks work.
This thing's fragile, so it's like sitting
I
at
mean,
like
we
10
can
hit
get a
points
cheap,
probably.
So he's just like,
holster we can get
I
up
can
there
do
and
this.
I like the beginning of it.
How can I do it?
Yeah, and then putting it back together, it might not
staying
it might
into
not
the
be
swamp.
itself once it's back.
I'm
You
Yeah.
spend some time with it. Make an insight
You might
check.
have a slight advantage in being
Or
able to
investigation,
push.
whichever's better. I guess.
Tinker.
It's like,
Yeah,
it's like
you
something
could probably
like
build
sitting
something
on the
like
wall,
that.
and then I just make
Yeah.
them look like
I mean, you'd
they're
have to
still
rework
sitting
on it
there.
every day. 'cause
But
strings a
we
day
are just
thing,
hidden.
but It'd just be like
Yeah, I'm
end of
thinking.
the day.
I'm thinking if you did it right in
You
front
say
of them,
investigation?
and we were
Do you
behind
mind
it, they
tweaking?
couldn't see us.
When you go to
Uh,
hit to sit or
Ask
something,
him,
you
damn.
get them to make
23.
one.
There.
I'm gonna
Final.
see. I'm
Um,
gonna go find
Yeah.
Sid.
with 23,
Yeah.
you through all this deduction and working with like Ferdinand especially, who told you about all the magical the possibilities, right? And is kind of theorizing. As you guys are talking, it kind of starts to strike you that if anything's going to work, it's just going to need to be a more
Well, if there's ever
potent,
another battle that's really easy, like the Trolls,
curative
I'll take it out
spell.
Yeah.
It's going to be some type of arcane or divine spellcraft, pumping curative energy
Because the
into
rope-
it
Well, I haven't
Okay.
seen
to
any of
hopefully
them.
restore
And
its
my
cloud.
Oh,
Because it does, the more and more you spend time with it, it does seem to be a mental block,
Yeah.
like a corruption or whatever.
Okay,
What's
all
your
right.
attunement stuff?
I still have to. I
You
still
got the
like
cloak.
21 episodes
Alright.
to catch up with
The
99.
road, the boots.
Okay.
Hey, we gotta get on that. 'Cause
So yeah,
I'm sorry, I can't get
know.
up the
what do you guys
Go pee.
No. I mean, they're
Okay,
usually
my
the ones
question
that let you
was,
fly?
so like hallucinatory
and they
journey.
their flight
Yeah.
speed's lower than ours.
It's the same as my
Would
walking.
would it be possible
It's
to
only
like
30?
say there's a creature like sitting up against the wall, just like guarding
With the
something?
cloak,
Could I like maybe
I
if they
get a
fail to
plus
save,
1 to my
like cast
swing.
make it look like
I'm
they're still in the
armored.
same room?
Is
They
it-
just can't see us walking by.
That's what miners.
no, 'cause
That's
it's
retarded.
terrain.
That's
And
awesome.
then I can
It's
always
like
reaction
the
to it.
ground floor.
Yes,
area.
Rhyse.
God damn.
It
I
could, I don't
want
think
you to
it's
So,
make me one
it's
of
not
those
an
revolvers.
illusion.
Any
but
round
that's-
I
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, no problem.
It's like you create.
You know, it took me a couple
bridge
days.
That's good. You needed it. Then.
Yeah.
Before you
Yeah,
see, you
I
gotta
like always
use
have
a
his
spell,
time
right?
right now.
Well, I mean, that's still.
Oh yeah, it's no
23
problem.
still
Especially with
I don't think I
Forge
can
helped me to
it
lead
would
faster.
still be with the spell.
Okay,
Right.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I
Unless
was
you
using
just
I was
base
using a
them.
first level
They're cool,
slot
right?
to get
Yeah.
But probably
16.
not, because that would be really powerful.
Heard you give me a friendly
Yeah.
discount.
And by
of,
not giving up the cloak, Robert,
Because that would
Is
be
that
I
like,
still
how
have
does
a
that
plus
charge
1
me?
on all
I
my
get
That's
it.
all.
That's
That's
it.
deception. I'm
Oh.
lying.
Higher.
He paid 1,000.
I never actually set a price for it.
I know
so,
how to-
you know, he
You
just
had to
gave
pay
whatever.
1,000.
Well, he
But
paid
I did it
$1,000.
because I had wood and for the handling.
Okay, then there's no
And
excuse for anything to ever save against you.
then I did it.
Yeah,
And if
yeah,
it does,
it's
you
just
get your
whatever.
ass.
Faster.
It won't. It would only
Well,
cost. Let's
well,
see.
Brandon helped me figure out that I guess my spell DC
Because it shouldn't.
and,
It shouldn't
my
cost
spell
more than
attack was
1,000 gold to
down
make.
by 1.
So yeah, that'd be a bit in that ballpark.
Unless you
I
want a
think.
bigger
too
weapon.
low.
Yeah.
The Sid could
One
make
too
it bigger.
low.
If I give you more, so
efficiency plus your modifier.
The more money it is, the longer it takes. Is the thing.
And
but if I give
sitting
you
at
more
16,
money for
which is
something
7.
cheaper, does it build faster?
Does what build faster?
So
No.
if he makes me something, if I give him more money than what's needed, does he make it faster?
Only to a certain point, and not really in this situation because there's only one worker.
Well, him and Forge
It's a gun.
Could
Okay,
work
so
on it.
Forge could definitely help a little.
Okay, yeah.
Says they make money. Like
Well, it's one of those things where he
It was
bought
that
a
huge
shit
amount
ton
of
of the
free time.
supplies.
See, I'm not
and you're
missing
his
out
friend,
on it. Yeah.
so it's less of a coin
Plus-
cost and more.
Plus, honestly, Sid is just hard up to make stuff right now.
So, yeah,
more
it's
of us having time to do it.
It's a
She
bit
got
more. Of a,
underneath
it's,
the
bit-
door.
it's a
Underneath the
time.
door while I was peeing.
It's a time thing and not
Yeah,
a
it's
resource thing.
just
Yeah,
do that.
Had a steady stream
Like a
going.
gun.
on, had a visitor.
For both of them, it's gonna take like D4 days.
normal situations, that would be
Okay.
a
Yeah,
thing we should be
I
worried
said it
about.
would take several days, but I was
But
kind of,
remember, that's a day he's not working on Spike.
Yeah.
and I am currently working on him. But,
But,
yeah,
I mean,
it's
it's
no
a side
problem at all.
project
Just
for
give me
fun.
some
Yeah,
time.
just whenever you get a chance.
Yes, so he's super excited for stuff like that.
Any type
Love
of
it.
design you're like looking for?
Here, buddy.
You know, because I mean, you
The
know,
fancier
it could be
it
like
looks,
the
the
same
longer
size
it
as
takes.
mine. or,
But
you
yeah,
know,
like I said, the only
adjusted to be
thing
shorter
for
you or
camp
anything.
is
Hey, buddy. No.
the Modron shit you probably deal
Like
with
a
in the morning.
side
So Thogomex
like classic
being
style.
nervous
Okay.
is the only thing you'd pick up on. Everything else is
And
ready
then
for the
Instead
rest.
of the top
with
of it.
Robert,
Yeah.
I was
So it's-
identifying all his
In a
stuff the
sense,
next
it's a better
morning.
grade than mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it's quicker.
Ooh, how do you?
I mean, yours is like you can just
Okay, how do
dump
you
yours.
unspin the spell slot?
Yeah, the reloading.
Well, if I had
is
a
what takes
reloader
time.
or extra bullets, but I never.
Yeah,
I've
Sid's
never
not-
actually used
Sid
it.
didn't think about a reload, so
Yeah,
I
it was-
don't
Well,
know
I
how to do
did
it.
either.
20
It's fine.
shots?
No, mine is only. I only wanted a standard sixer.
Oh, I meant bullets. I gave you like 20 bullets along.
So you
Ah.
actually recognize the
You gave me
potion,
about.
the vial.
Oh, really?
It's pretty similar to something I believe
I think it was
you or
16.
Rhyse or someone has already experienced. It's a potion of longevity.
Oh, yeah, it has an eyeball in it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
I had that.
I've taken it.
It's like an amber liquid, and it has like a tiny.
Yeah, I drank one like a month ago. This will make you younger
Oh.
or older, depending on how lucky you are.
Yeah, there's a small percent chance.
Well, I'm not that old to
Okay.
begin with.
Well, you're
Figured it
essentially a more.
It,
wait, no,
it,
you're
Yeah.
it reduces. It can reduce your age by 1d6 plus 6, or a 10% chance that it instead ages you by 1d6 plus 6.
Are you getting ready for another?
Either way, I
So-
would
but
change it.
Sid took one,
Better.
so the percent chance would be 20 for him.
No,
Because you already taken
Already taken
one.
one.
But when you
Let's
first
get
made the
to
gun
this.
for
What
me,
do
I used all the extra
what do I
ones.
know about
Is
it?
it 'cause you're nervous?
Oh, that's right.
Because
Wanna
I
get it
wasn't
over
proficient
with,
with
so
the
we're not-
gun.
Yeah, you
I
kind
wanted
of
to know
you definitely know all the
I've
general.
I've used yours,
Powerful,
but it does not fire
major,
like a
major
revolver.
demon.
I'd like to get this in
It's a
here.
fucking
Territorial, aggressive. Never does any type of diplomacy.
So I
Ruthless.
practiced as much as
I'm
I
thinking
had.
more
Also
combat, like
flip
more
the harder
melee.
ones.
Does it have magic?
What, the first
Yeah,
one?
it definitely has
Yeah.
magic. You probably would
Like
know
of the
the
single creature we fought.
I mean, I'd love
extent to it, but it
magic
definitely has
and shit.
innate
Sounds like
magic.
Okay.
Because it's
Well,
a powerful
it does,
demon
yeah,
and less a
magical.
spellcaster. It's more of it's just a
But for
naturally-
me, it's
Right.
a necessary because the bow
Okay.
will be stronger.
Wait, are you going
Right,
to?
I
It's
Right.
definitely
I can-
powerful in melee.
Do I
This
need
will
to
give
for
me
it?
something
Nah, I can do it.
range.
Right, and people won't know what it is.
Because I can always take away erupting earth.
Plus my magic.
Right.
My distance
See
magic
if I
goes
can-
out.
make
All I have is
history check.
my.
There is guns somewhere in the
My magic.
mat.
But that's
Player or
one
the
attack.
DM,
Well, if I
DM
attack
guide
with
somewhere,
this,
Somewhere.
Like, in the
That's
back
two
somewhere.
attacks.
I
I
know.
think it's the back of the DM guide.
instead of just the one magic. So it gives me more options.
Of course, she's telling me to train. Yeah,
She's
That was good.
that'd be a long process.
How long does it take?
Yeah, so the main thing with
Depending on,
Spike is I'm
how
actually
long she
redesigning
works.
his
Like if you
exoskeleton.
practice every
Okay.
day,
History. So
Probably a couple
24.
Okay, yeah. So you would know that the Goristro is one of
I mean,
the
it took
lesser magically
like
inclined.
6 months for me.
Okay.
It has very few, if any, innate spells.
I did it.
It is
every day.
a monster in
Never
close
show you.
quarters, though.
I got
It has like it has these massive gnarled
Oh, did you?
horns and giant claws. It's bipedal. It has hooves. What else would you know?
What are you looking for with the guns?
You know, it's very tanky. It's very
Cost.
resistant. High armor class, high health, high resistance to magical effects.
Okay.
It's
Should be near the weapons.
I don't think you would know anything specific about damage resistance.
So what's the other
Good.
items do?
So there's the potion. Spending some time with that chainmail. It
I didn't
is.
do my-
I knew that immediately when he
Yeah,
said it was
yeah.
light. He said, yeah, it's probably mithril.
So it's the same as regular
Yeah, we know
chain.
what's something we can do on a day when we're chilling.
Yeah, I have
Nuka-Cola
Nuka-Cola checkers.
Ooh, nice.
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 Yeah.
It's mithril chain armor is just the same as a chain shirt in the handbook, except it's
Dude, I'm
+1.
ready for this.
no, it's just light,
That's
so it
why I
doesn't
get
give you
to
disadvantage
it.
on stealth checks.
No, I'm ready for
You could give that to one of our
Oh,
We gotta catch up.
friendly.
And
friendly.
then the last thing was the falchion.
Yeah.
It is a vicious +1 falchion. So it's +1, like essentially functions the same as like a rapier, but it's added benefit is that if you ever roll
Falcon's a
Yeah,
two-hander.
Falchions are one. If you roll a natural 20, the target takes an extra 7 damage.
Falchions 2-hand, scimitars.
Is it vicious? It's a +1.
I mean, it's a variant of the scimitar, essentially.
Vicious.
It's not a traditional falchion. It's like the critical roll for this falchion.
About
Do you have them
3
written
hours
out? You
each.
think?
I can send you like
3 hours.
Well, that way I can get it
I've
written
been
all
trying to watch
down.
it, but John that
And I won't.
I can, but like it's a lot harder for
Especially
me to like
before my
remove
phone
myself from
decides
my
to kill
family than
itself.
most other people because they're just like, why don't you spend time with us? And I'm like,
Yeah. That's when
She
you gotta
snorted.
Have the one, you gotta have the one earbud in, listening the
Yeah.
entire time.
but also like my hearing shit. So if I have one ear but I can't fucking hear you, and my parents always want to talk to me. I'm just like, you can see the wire. Don't fucking
yeah.
talk to me.
Like, after August
anything.
9th, fine.
August
Anything
2nd.
else?
I'm just trying to determine
August
the
2nd this
spell.
one.
Because if you want, you guys can get your rest and be up in the morning.
Yeah, I
Yeah, we're
Oh, yeah.
Let's
Here's
go.
a bunch of
Let's find a
Moldrins.
Goristro.
Funnily enough, when I first opened this up, I opened it up to him with a drawing of Moldrins.
Yeah,
on
let's
the
go
bottom.
find a Goristro.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I'm ready.
We're ready to go.
Okay. So you guys get your eventful.
There are always the same amount of Moldrins in existence at the same time.
Get your nights, your evenings rest. Your hit points and spells are restored back to full.
I prepared new ones.
Your factions keep watch, and everything is pretty much smooth sailing right now. Send this.
Wild baby.
So Falchion's 2-handed?
Just one hand.
Yeah,
Falchions
technically in
and
our world it
kind.
is, but in this setting it is not.
It's basically a slashing rapier. That's how I'm doing it.
Is Falchion a D6?
It's a D8.
Oh, is it? I
Yeah.
thought it was weaker.
Scimitar is D6. This
Right.
is
Yeah.
a better version.
I
Maybe.
keep getting it mixed up with
I
that.
don't like that
think-
they
I
have
don't think
scimitars and
actually
rapiers
it's
different in 5e.
I
Because
think it's just a playstyle thing.
I think he said.
But why is
Brian said
1d8
2
and
weeks less
1d6?
until
Like,
last
And
five.
the damage type, I think.
Because stabbing
I
is
think
never as
piercing-
damaging as
Blinds
cutting.
Yeah, I
Right.
think piercing is always the
Like
most resistant
filming
thing.
Rapier
or
Gone
airing?
Thieves are clean. I mean,
piercing
now.
of the 3 different types
She
is
needs
the
to
most
not be a main
resistant.
character.
So.
That's
Well, the thing is, like an arrow, it's not
So
a
I don't
clean
think she'll
entry.
be there for what
So
we're
it hurts a lot, but or it does a lot more damage to your insides. But a rapier is essentially
That
just
sucks,
in and
yeah.
out. There's no
But a
tearing.
rapier does more damage than a scimitar.
Really? Why?
That's
it should
what
be
I'm
the opposite.
saying.
It should be reversed.
That's my
I'm not gonna spoil
point.
anything,
It's
but-
dumb. Yeah, definitely.
now.
The scimitar should be
It's
way
like
better.
there's
roughish
no
stuff.
point in having a scimitar in 5e.
But, so-
because
Not,
it's
not only that,
Chainsaw.
is scimitar is
Chainsaw.
also
Human.
the exact same as a
Pretty
short
good.
sword.
or a
Size?
stabbing weapon as well.
Yeah, it's like a
I just
typical
finished
human
the
size.
episode
It could be
where she
reduced,
talked
but
about the
not
fact that she had a wife.
enlarged.
Mm.
I was gonna
Okay.
consider giving it
They
to whichever
just
topsy
switched-
turvy does
they-
stealth.
They
They're both pretty even on that scale.
they're
Right.
It's
battling the
it'd be
creatures
more a
at the
matter
same
of
time. They're
having some
underwater.
having some smith work it to
Oh,
make
the
it.
So it's gonna give one it, then the other one the foul
Yeah,
shit.
the
Yeah.
second.
Because I don't need any of them.
Yeah.
So I'm
Okay.
like,
I just gotta decide. I'll just talk to
That's
them.
not bad. Worst
Because I
case
know
scenario, we
one's
sum it up for
magic,
you.
more magically inclined.
That's topsy.
I don't want it either.
So that might be better
So that's
to
why
him
I'm
the
telling you.
armor.
Let's go.
He's also the one that took the
Let's
arrow
just
in
do
the
all-nighters.
ambush, if you recall.
Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna go find them. I'm
can
assuming
barely
they're
zoom.
Yeah, they're up and about. They're up
But
and
no, like-
pretty early.
trying to
We'll
force
have
them
to
to
watch
be in
the
Rum Squad.
newest episode, like
Which
during our breaks.
Athair and Grum
Yeah,
are
definitely be watching.
pretty close together.
Since Grum likes them and they like
Yeah.
Grum,
Yeah,
I've never
them
actually
to-
looked this far
I
back.
want
in
them
the
to
book before.
squat up, basically.
yeah. They're
It's either
definitely
that
there
or
and they kind of
spend an
hail you
hour
over.
after practice every night.
And they're kind
That's
of
rough.
roasting the bit of rationed food basically before setting out as Garsh is like just now waking up. Kind of
Hopefully you
How's
guys
it-
rested well.
Yeah, it was- decent night. We kept most of the watch over everything.
I got a little
So I have to be back up.
gift, I
That
guess would
was
be
my
a word. It's not fully
reactions,
that.
by the way.
Okay, gotcha.
I found some items. They're
It's
worthless
like,
to me.
Once you touch it, like I spasmed.
They might help you guys.
Really?
Yeah,
And
it's
the
your decision
classes
if you
don't
want
start
them.
until the 26th.
And I'll take out the.
Unless you got a
Mithril
week and
chain
then
there.
Okay,
I
yeah.
have 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Hand over to-
It's like a chain shirt.
Wait,
No,
hand
hand
you
over.
have 2
I'm
weeks.
kind of feeling
Yeah,
really
Yeah, they're
like,
both kind of,
oh.
and it's like exceptionally light,
2 weeks
right?
and then like a week
It's
off.
like elven
I have a week
make,
to
almost elven
myself
craft.
before I have to go to bed.
Yeah. Might be able to stop
Kinda
any
like
hidden
shaking.
drow arrows
Yeah,
coming
shaking.
out.
Yeah, so okay, so a pistol would
Yeah,
cost
like a slow
50
nod,
gold.
right? I was like, oh, yeah. Yes.
And I figured it's find a way to get
I'm
it
so thrilled
your
because it's my
size.
last
Yeah,
year.
Robert
Tur-
way overpaid. They're
And I
worth
can
about
be
250.
with
Turvy,
you
like,
fucking hell.
basically puts it against
Someone has good detail.
against Topsy's chest, right? He's like, yeah, I think
I
that,
don't even know
that
if
could
this is
work.
like college general
Might
or
be a
just
bit
random
long.
fucking shit show.
Yeah.
And I
It'd
just
take
went
us
Down to his
25
knees,
days.
you know, like,
There's
God.
definitely
He's
something
in
you
the
could
forest.
I know, but
Adjust.
using the books, it's
It's
20
like-
25 days. I'm just letting you know.
they're kind of eyeing it
And so
still as you
it's
pull
like-
out
But
the.
it's been
They got the
restructuring for like
pouch.
last 3 years.
And they both
I've
have
been
like
there,
short swords
so
on
it's
their
like,
hip, and they're like, ooh, whoa.
And I have no need for a sword, honestly.
And this is it's just
I'll
pretty.
take out the rapier.
What?
Yeah.
Really,
Guy,
no need.
Fancy name, famous name.
And it's like this
whoever
black
it was,
wicked,
Mark
you know,
something.
Jeff Quinn?
falchion with kind of the flange
He
tip,
hasn't
right?
been back since my freshman year.
Ooh,
Because
that's
the
kinda
guy who did
Kind of
concussion,
shake it, and Turvy is like,
all of a sudden, the amount of classes that he, well,
It's,
he had new banner.
Does more damage on really.
kind of like chip off his
And
blades.
then all of
Hey,
a sudden, the
that's
amount
mine.
of classes he was
Where did you
teaching
get
was
this?
too much.
I found it in that
So
cave.
she
The one that we
replaced
spotted. Oh, yeah,
the
yeah.
marching proficient staff. He
Along
still
with
does
this
my lessons and stuff, but,
sparkly
like,
health
and-
potion uses,
And I'm just like,
which
wow.
may age or
And then-
make me
Why would they
younger.
do that?
our assistant band director wanted
Not
me
really
to
sure
retire.
either of those are that
Basically,
useful.
like, in
Well, you
last
have to
week's
drink
school,
it to
he, like,
find
came
out,
aside,
right?
He's like, listen,
Yeah, I don't want to
feel
take
sad
that
I'm leaving.
chance.
I want you to get out of here. And
I'll
I'm
knows
drink
how
it.
much-
I'll always get younger.
Who knows how
And
much younger it
he's
can
like-
make me? I'm not that
he's-
old. I'm
like, I'm
26.
sitting there,
Sid gave you a rough
I
out.
don't need
Going up
6
to
years
play.
more.
Yeah,
6 years less.
Yeah.
Years ago,
And, you
me
know,
and
I could
my
get
band
6 plus
director
6,
was
and
like,
it was
were, like,
12 years.
not recruiting
He's
music.
like, we don't,
'Cause
Wow.
they
like
wanted
go to each other. We don't really have anything to
It was that bad.
give back.
You don't need to.
But she
I guess that's not
she's
really a
just like,
gift. It's
"He's
just
a
more
kid."
giving it to people who can
And
actually
I'm
use it.
Well, we'll definitely
And
do
there's
that.
really no way I can,
And,
like,
you know,
I
I
really
gotta
like,
let
"Here,
you guys.
hold that up.
She's like,
And he's like, starts.
But,
I
like,
gotta
at
let
the
you guys
chainmail.
shine. You can't let
other than,
Grom
like,
outdo
getting
you
my
the
diploma
entire time.
and then airing my
And
dirty
they're like,
laundry on
oh
Facebook.
shit. And then they turn and.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
can I do?
Grum, always decked out.
That's kind of where I am.
Da, 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 da.
Fucking force bow he has now.
Yeah, yeah. He's a
Like
nightmare.
a robe, he's got
It's
a
something I
flame
can do, like-
Yeah,
spear.
he's a a nightmare on the field.
He's awesome.
The most nightmarish goblin thing.
Like neon and orange death
Because,
beam
like,
out on the like a little fireball out
The
there.
whole parent just turning into
Yeah,
big shadows.
he really knew his way around those creature things, the eyeball monsters.
Yeah, we ran into
And
them
I-
before.
Ah.
feel like
I ran into the
they've
guy we
been
summoned them
doing,
before,
you know,
too.
like all these places, basically.
You know,
like,
you
go on a lot of
staff people she
adventures.
knows. So then when
Mostly
she
bad.
leaves, a power vacuum happens.
Mostly bad.
Because
In the sense of just,
she's
we
been
don't
here
just
a year,
every
she's already the
10
head for the most
horrible encounters run into one good thing.
So I'm thinking,
Huh.
and also
That's about
I'm
an
praying
average.
for
Well,
you
let's
to
try and
remember
have
it.
one good one.
I'm hoping for that
Sometime soon.
So here's what I'm
Really
thinking.
soon. I thought the
She's
angels
not
were going to be
great.
good, and it turned out they're dicks.
Those big armored guys are pretty
And so
bleak.
it's just gonna
Like,
create
points to the
karma
paladins.
Believe it or not, that's their
but in
happy
a worse
mode.
way.
Happy.
You'll already be out though.
Well,
I
Grum's
know I'll
always
be out, but it's
There
not.
I've not
it's
seen
a spot
him.
of inspiration.
That gave me
I've only seen him
motivation
once
just going into
depressed,
the shit.
and that
Yeah,
was for the
'cause that
funeral, and
comprehends your
he killed it.
reputation if that goes under.
Exactly. And the thing with like my
Well, he's nice.
instructor, he's like,
And
he's
Becoming a strong
like, he's-
warrior.
he kind of like looks around at the big ravine and the darkness and the big pitfalls. He's like,
Yeah, I look forward to getting away from this too.
And he's like,
I think we're enjoying this.
He's like, he hates me. And he's,
Yeah.
like, telling me
Hopefully one day you'll
last year,
find something that
he's
can
like,
fly,
listen,
because
once
it
you graduate,
is
no one's gonna
weird.
I
remember
saw
this,
that, and
where
they
you
both
came
kind of
from,
like
you're just gonna
lean in
remember
at the
how
same
you play.
time. And they're like, you
And
have
so,
a
like, I've been
magic
just focusing on
flying broom that I've heard it
Like-
only have tales of. Although your
And
broom
kinda
doesn't
like
really have the
that
thing
one
at the
video
end.
from, like,
No, it does other things
like
too.
junior recital.
Yeah, your recital thing.
Move.
Hopefully
Yeah,
I'll get a
it's like-
show.
And your
one of them.
friend, he has wings now?
Yeah, I did not know that one.
Is he an angel? Is he like a dark angel? Be honest here. When they're kind of leaning in.
Like, I'm not gonna attempt deception, but technically that would be because I have no
You
fucking
don't actually
idea.
know? Yeah.
I'm just gonna be like, yes,
Huh.
he is definitely a dark angel.
And then they both kind of look to each other. It's like, we'll have to get that helmet off of him, won't we?
Me and Sid are trying, and possibly Teddy for all I know. I just don't think he's physically
Yeah, it's really
strong.
hard to get drugs in his system when he won't take his armor off.
He's never accepted any drinks I've given him,
Never seen it.
And they
even
kinda-
with these straws.
And they kind of thank you again for the gifts, right?
Let me know how well they work out for you guys.
Yeah, definitely. And he goes back to like,
And that's what's, like, absurd
poking
one
at
song.
Topsy. He's
Like,
holding it up. Like,
I couldn't do that 3 years ago.
I hope they don't hurt themselves.
I mean, like,
yeah, it's like
you know,
chill
when I
children
graduated
playing
high
with
school, I could
weapons
play
for a moment there.
music.
Right. These are good weapons.
Yeah,
man.
now I can
Oh,
play
yeah.
full-blown
They're just
shit.
no.
Plus
good.
one is
sight
like, you know,
reader.
magically sharp.
Sight
It's
reader music?
phenomenal.
That's a master
Yeah.
craft item.
Nice.
And really well, actually.
I remember
And it's
you
just
couldn't play
useless
snare
to
either.
me.
Can you play that?
I feel like Athair's
Concept
probably mad
There
at
you
me.
go, yeah.
Concert snare.
Because of
Got a
going
sword.
in. Going
I
in,
mean,
yeah.
here's the thing. Playing concert snare is gonna help me
I'm
beat
sure
you
he's
off
gonna be
it.
happy I at least give it to someone who will wield it.
Yeah, he wants to see it in action, probably.
But, like,
To
But
be
I
a
know he's
music
gonna be
teacher,
mad.
Joni, do you have
What?
to be able to play every instrument?
You can play brass now, can't you?
Basically,
I'm,
Jack Oliver.
Nah.
I'm pretty good at all brass. I'm not really good at woodwinds.
Not every instrument.
I just have to
Is that
You
be
don't
able
know
to.
the
I
understanding.
can't. I don't need to play every instrument. I just need to know how to play every instrument.
Ah, okay. I was just curious.
Is
I only had one teacher in music, and it was in the elementary school.
I didn't
And I just
expect
feel like
you to
she
be
wasn't
the
all that
guy who makes
knowledgeable.
that-
Well, elementary music's different because it,
No,
it's not. I
Patrick,
want to teach
man,
actual
it is not.
instruments, so like
Yeah,
for
I
middle
got you.
school.
I got you.
Horse riders is
Makes me
also
feel better
not.
more than
Oh, yes, I take
I know-
AR because I'm into reading.
Well, I
Well,
should
I'm
get
across
thinking
already.
this is
Bologna,
since,
the
like,
health,
I've been like doing all the health
young
and
version
shit.
of
Like,
Soulbinder.
it's like, I'll even like.
Sure,
I,
yeah.
I'll be
I'm,
bored of
I'm
the
gonna
progression
go.
section,
That
and
would
I'll
take
go
your
to the
idea
players
with
like,
my.
hey, do this.
Yeah.
More
And it's
ritual.
Um,
There you
well,
go.
I'll say I'll
But
do it
also,
the night
like,
before.
I picked up brass lord or
Go to
something. 'Cause, like,
Shadow.
I feel like if I didn't know how to play it, I don't know how to teach it.
You okay?
Oddly enough,
Yeah.
I'm also
So-
looking for
You're
Shadow.
the
you
only
need
person
me
I'm
to-
talking to right now.
No.
Ass.
Wow,
That-
Joni.
What?
I like it when you're mean to
Celestial?
Justin.
Never
What
seen
are we doing? This is mine.
He
Yeah, it's fine.
seemed to.
We're chilling.
When he
Killing.
ripped off the cloak.
That was almost a sentence, Justin.
I mean, I finished him. That's probably as much as I got. I've never seen that dude before.
How'd you finish him?
Finished him hard.
He said they send their regards.
Yeah,
so
you did.
Who are they?
I assume they're the Celestials in the,
What's Rhyse
probably in the cave we went to.
What's
I
the
guess it's
balance
mine at
sound
this
like?
point.
Hey, what you buying?
Oh,
Why you keep following
yes,
us?
I guess we never really spoke of who it is you
Said.
worship and.
Yeah.
He worships this guy named Talon, the death god.
If,
Whoever it is, it's helping
the
it's,
god of dying.
if,
The god of demise.
if it's not a comfort, but
You gonna let her
Hey,
know that?
are we fooding?
I've never
You
seen
only
a
have
player
one
who
other
does not wish
replacement.
to talk of that.
Sound
I mean, as much as the other guy.
We'll get to. Or we'll
Show you
get to
the
it, but we won't.
chalice and the
we won't be able to
sword
do it. 'cause
on the
it'll
shield.
be like a
Sword.
long thing.
Damn it, Kyle.
Do you need
Okay.
to get
Go to the bathroom.
Is that what you need to do? Use the bathroom? That's a good roll.
Oh, 19 plus 9. So do I know
28.
who the symbol is of? Because I've never actually checked before.
Pretty high. Probably, at
Yeah,
least in a
28.
general sense. What is his domain?
War.
Yeah. Don't know really any specifics, but a god of war and
Arrogance.
Kratos?
older
Close.
god.
Maybe.
Get him, cat.
What do you
Well,
want?
That's
I
as much as I
won't
got.
force anymore.
I mean, I'm not ashamed, but I'd like take some time to get to know you all personally before I. We've been in caves.
A couple months.
Like
What?
a month.
Well,
A month of hey, let's go here fight. That doesn't seem like getting to know somebody.
We know you well now.
You know me as
Loves
much as I know
dark
you.
chocolate.
you've already been in me, so.
I have been inside you, yes.
Yep.
I have pulled your strings.
That's when the dwarves walk by. Gay.
Just walk off.
You remember the line Mrs. Gage Warp we kicked out? He moved to the human capital.
What were we talking
Like it was
They have
dog.
row.
Man,
They have
so
row
sorry,
flashbacks. They're not gonna mess with it.
about? Sorry, I was in my deep thoughts of what the heck am I doing?
No, I don't have anything. So unless you guys
So
were
we're
just
moving
saying
on here.
Garsh will press
Yeah,
I
forward
want to move.
because the Thogomex thing
Jeff Wing.
will be pensive. Oh, the Modred.
Seems
Are you
good.
gonna talk to anyone about that?
Yes, Shadow. You're a healer of sorts, yeah?
Pretty close, yeah.
He likes to
Yeah.
think
You got
he's
some
healed
high
before.
level heal magic?
Eh?
What's you know, like
I mean, I can heal people at closer range.
I also have
This
low
is a
heal
trap.
magic.
right, but I don't need low heal magic.
Why do you ask?
The Moldrin needs high level magic.
She's still trying to go for that.
Well, I'd hate to burn stuff today. So, how about you ask me
There's
tonight?
still 2 days till we
Well,
get
Yeah,
to
correct.
Burn it!
You will have a
Use
full,
the goddamn
You
spell!
will have a full day of just travel.
Oh.
Okay.
You don't know if it'll be uneventful,
I will wait till the night.
The highest
But it
level
will
heal
be.
spell you got.
but it will be.
So anybody who has spells to store, better do them now.
I did that.
Wait.
Yeah.
Kyle, what'd you just say?
I said there's a day track ahead of you,
Yes.
and you don't know if it'll be
But it probably will be.
uneventful, but it will be. It will be
Okay.
uneventful. It will be a full day's travel of nothing eventful happening.
Cool. Thank you.
What if we turn evil and kill you?
Was that sarcastic or?
Just cast the damn
Does it hit
spell!
night? Does it
It's
hit
one
night?
spell slot.
I don't want that.
Give it up.
No,
Just
I'm
use
waiting until
it.
you say nighttime, and then I will cast.
Well, is the tree not up or is it morning?
We're walking.
It's morning.
Fuck.
You guys are
Is
taking.
your tree still back there?
You're taking,
No!
you're taking camp down to get ready to leave, and then
Yeah, I did my stuff in the morning. Talking to Tom.
Modrin. Yeah, this is all in the morning. Modrin talk is happening as the stuff's
Gotta
collapsing.
be fair.
Yeah, because, you know, Sid's unpack is.
Sid, I will wait till tonight, and then I'll do it. Okay?
You really want to listen to this for the next 8 hours?
Somebody give me a
Yes.
bag. Oh wait, I have
It
it.
doesn't.
have, like,
It doesn't
magical
bother
silence?
Sid at all. He is completely numb to this noise. He has no
Hey
shit
Sid,
scares.
here's a bloody pack
Awesome.
that I found in a cavern.
Let's just knock him the fuck
Don't
out.
anybody question that.
Whoa, kitty.
Oh yeah, getting
Yeah,
violent.
knock
If it
her
hits
ass out
nighttime,
with all the
then I
dice in
will-
there.
Yes. So
Okay.
you guys crest through the labyrinth. Give me a survival check with advantage, Elrich.
Oh, I'm really good at that.
Well, are you better than me?
I mean, you
I
can
have plus
each
9.
you can each just roll a normal one, I guess.
Same here.
I don't want to roll
Nice.
no more.
Go ahead.
28.
26.
Nice.
So coordinated together with the Garsh's,
So it's definitely a rock. Yeah, that's a
Garsh's
rock.
use of the maps,
That's a
and
fucking rock.
every now and then he kind
3
of like
hours of
he
that
kind of like
shit.
stops the group and like closes his eyes and reassesses and
That's
kind of
shit.
diverges you. Because as you
That
know,
shit.
the labyrinth has like this natural shifting element to it.
Yeah.
But with
Sands of time.
actually, where's the labyrinth music? Is this it?
Kink.
No,
Kink.
no, that's it. Oblivion.
Kink.
Here it is.
She's getting lazy with her chase. Tired her.
You guys
Yeah, there we go.
trek slowly but surely through the darkness. These caves out of the Oblivium
I feel
are
like when we do the next campaign, you're gonna have to mix it up and stop playing all the Kingdom Hearts and Dragon Quest and Breath of Fire and not
No.
Breath of Fire.
well, this is
Legend
all
of Dragoon.
you got like millions of Underdark tracks.
Did you
Like,
research
I
it?
haven't even tapped the surface
Oh,
stuff.
I know. I'm
really.
just saying.
Research it, Justin.
So these caves are pretty large. These
My
tunnels
phone's over here.
are pretty large in scale,
Could've asked for it.
and they're pretty like there's mostly in the labyrinth is that destroyed old Duragar railway systems and stuff, like the old mining remnants. So every now and then you see old iron ore carts and broken pickaxes and buttressed tunnels that have different areas that they go to. Buttressed, like
Does anybody need a
rivets in the
bloody
metal to keep them from collapsing.
I want them all.
But after about 9 hours of travel,
But very good.
also you guys would feel yourselves descend. Over the course of travel, you'd be going down a natural decline ever so slightly because you guys travel really far up
Also, guys,
to get to the Oblivium.
I hate to be the guy that brings us up after we've been down here so long. I actually have an item that tells us what time of day it is. I had this whole time.
Alright, so what time of day is it?
What time of day?
Hold on.
So it feels like it's, would you say, 9 hours?
Let me give you this, Kyle.
So it
the
feels
award
like
for
it's
being a
8 p.m.
dipshit.
Also, which
you
way?
guys,
Which
like-
way is north? Because I know that.
Okay, it's this way.
That way is north.
You guys are currently going northeast.
Cool.
All
So
right,
you know what time of day it is. I know where it's
Well,
north.
I know if it's morning, night, or morning, afternoon, evening, or nighttime.
I put on my order. I'm like, yeah, north's that way.
It is currently mid-afternoon on the surface, and it is like the equivalent of 9 p.m. for you guys in terms of how tired you are.
Dude, these magic items
Is
did
my little
great.
pocket watch
here.
doing anything?
Well, I
I
have a
probably
few
like
scrolls.
every time I was like,
Alright, so you said
I'm
we
still
were
waiting for
hunkering
someone to
down.
be able to
you
use
do?
my
Hungry enough for
insect
bed?
plague scroll.
Yeah,
you said?
it's bedtime.
Alright,
Setting up camp.
Sid,
before bedtime.
Yes.
I promised you.
This is the first
Heal
of
my
2 days
Moldrin.
First,
I have
can
named
I
him
scry on the
Timothy.
city?
should I try to restore it?
Try on the city.
I want the highest level heal
right?
spell.
Or do you pick an area?
Just dump it into it.
Were you doing a
I
typical
think this
river
time I'll
today?
check on talent.
Timothy's
Sure.
friends.
I'll,
in the prison.
I'll check
I'll-
on the guild.
Gee, junket.
First, I want to do something.
It needs to be above second level.
I
Just
want to
throwing
do
that out there.
Oh well.
I'm
great-
gonna go.
What do you got?
First, I want to try Greater Restoration. See if
On-
that does anything.
And now I'm no longer
Molotron,
sick.
Maniac.
Oh.
All right, let's do your scrying first.
Yep.
Okay.
Who's she's crying on?
Jinx.
Talon.
Nice.
He did.
Because we brought it up today.
Not.
He did.
Basically, it's a free hey, use your spells.
You're killing off another one of my characters! What's the matter with you?
Who else
Or
did
like
he kill off?
the guild, I guess.
Yeah,
Check
that's
on the
familiar.
state.
Okay, so you I think
Zoom out.
Dude, is that a beer?
you see in here a particular creature. Yeah, so you have to pick a creature.
I know, but you let me do the same
Or wait,
one.
hold
last
on.
time.
Man hair.
Where place? I'm pretty sure
I
that's
have
place.
pubes about it.
Forgot.
I thought there was an alternative. You can choose a location you have seen before as the
It's not a
target
good
spell,
sign.
since it appears in that location. So you
Justice did.
either pick a place or a person. But you know, if you pick the whole fucking city, then it's just like a big top view, whereas a person is like a real close, intimate view.
I can spend 2 spell slots at night.
You could do
I'll do city and town.
city and town.
Yes.
Okay, so you do
A lot of drought flags.
a. Spend 10 minutes with the crystal ball. You kind of meditate on it, right?
I can see it.
Yup.
And slowly but
Nice.
surely the energy
It
begins
also is wearing
to
a helmet.
swirl
That's
within the
cool.
ball, and then your eyes kind of
helmet.
glaze over with that that white energy light.
Come on, helmet.
Your vision immediately skyrockets
So I turn off
upward
all.
out of the
a lot.
Underdark, rapidly passing through
So you
tunnels
just
and
touch the
caverns,
button.
and
No, I'm in there.
rapidly passing through.
Tell those children to quit laughing.
So yeah,
Don't worry about it.
your eyesight rapidly ascends upward through the caverns, through the different tunnels, and through the stonework and all of that until you
That's
crest back
the-
onto the
that's
surface.
the-
Familiar
You putting his
sunlight,
dick in front of a
right,
laser.
skyline,
Come
and
on,
suddenly
man.
you're pulled rapidly in a direction until finally it stops immediately. And you find yourself now over the massive city of Venatori. It's multiple walled
Thank
structure
God he had
and
what you need, that stop.
enchanted forest surrounding it. It itself is in
I got a
real
map.
bad shape.
Scene was so hard for me
The
not
city
to
is not
laugh.
fallen, but it is all but. The
all
the
but.
forest itself has been decimated. It's been scorched
The magic
and
forest?
destroyed. Yep.
I don't care about anyone else who died. That hurts.
That forest is
Oh, and
is-
Yoshi.
The forest is
and Mud.
decimated.
There's a few people. I
Remind
love
me
that.
of the perimeter of the city, like it's outer wall, forest, inner keep, or something.
Well, it's really, his full name
so
is
it's
Yoshi,
all
It's
on a
elevation. It's all
plateau.
elevated.
but
yeah.
I
So
call
it
him
had
Outer
the
wall.
outer wall. It
He's my
had the
student.
4
Top archery.
Districts. So there was
districts.
walls,
Yeah,
and then it's like
inner
fucking
wall,
I knew
Titan
we
where
changed
it's like
for
a
it.
Justin couldn't
castle.
remember it.
Okay, yeah.
I think it was
So
pushing over.
by that, then
They're right up to the castle. They're knocking on the castle.
They've
door.
slowly but surely been progressing deeper and deeper.
Yeah, so
within.
there's ring 1, ring 2, and then there's ring 3.
Okay.
And
And then of course ring 2 is actually broken up into 4 sections, so they'd have had to have taken every section.
And you guys have been down here for about 7 months.
Okay.
So I mean,
Best
this
guess.
is a
So
war.
did you see anything of town?
This is a full-fledged
Not
war,
yet.
and this city has been holding on, but just the lack of preparation for the onslaught of the attack initially, and then the lack of reinforcements because of that surprise. For
Devastation.
being pretty quick, it hit them hard, and now they're on their last legs for sure. At this point, it's essentially mostly the keep is remaining.
Okay.
Are you doing this in your tower?
Yeah, I'll do
Your
the tree.
tree?
Okay, before I use the second spell slot, okay, I'll just look at the city. Can I assume the guild is still standing?
I mean,
No, because they made it to the.
they're past the city district, which is all where all the buildings and
my
stuff
guild.
are. So the guild hall, the
Shitty
tavern.
house that I spent so much
From
time
your
fixing.
top view, you would see many buildings are destroyed, many are crumpled in
Still
and
pisses me off,
demolished.
you know that?
There's signs
You're
of
gonna
like
love Waterdeep.
fire,
I can rebuild the bonfire.
different
Terrible
burning,
reward
burning
if
Need to
I'm
find a
remnants.
kid named
fucking broken
Desire.
house.
You're gonna love Waterdeep.
You might even see a few
Yeah,
drow, like clusters of drow, occupying the outer perimeter.
It's one of my ideas.
But the majority of
Need
the
at least
army
one
is
gay
currently
person,
not
so
one
they
there.
don't get
of,
mad
one
at
of my
it.
ideas in the two
SJW.
campaign
so I
is
probably
one of
won't- I
my
won't
ideas
look
in
at talent.
Waterdeep.
I'm sure he is.
That's all I'll say.
Ah, is it safe to-
Really hope
Would
Bud
he
is
even be
alive.
able to get into the keep?
What?
Would anyone have been able to get into the keep other than like the royal family?
I mean, if they told people to flee into it, you don't know how many people like were told to flee as refugees to somewhere else or to flee into the.
Based on
What
Lucy's
is the
nature,
barkskin
she would not have
spell?
locked him out of the castle.
Your
Okay,
skin,
then
your AC
I will
can't be
check
under
on
16?
Okay, so you
I
spend
have a
another.
I
scroll
barely
forge
knew
and-
him,
Yeah,
but
I just didn't.
You spend another 10 minutes just focusing,
I mean, it's
focusing the energy,
God, I hope it doesn't fizzle.
and you come back to, and in similar fashion, your eyesight rockets jettisons upward through all
Can't
the
be less than
cavern and
16.
rock, back to the skyline, and then pulled
Just
very far away
I
until
have a bunch of random scrolls.
penetrates all through the walls and goes
It's
inside
kind
of the keep.
nice for a druid
Okay.
to cast before they
So
go
he's
animal
a
shape.
guy.
Yeah. Currently, good afternoon.
Featherfall, blind most take
He
force,
would
take 3, so this
essentially
sparks
be
in.
on a break of
Rhyse is
doing
funny.
a round
And
with the
then
militia.
insect plague.
So he would currently be in what is essentially a barracks, and he
Yeah, you crease it.
he probably has a very notable scar somewhere across his
Flame
face at Kyle's leisure of decision making, but it's somewhere.
Just go for it, man.
It's somewhere
totally
in there.
fine.
It's some gnarly scar for sure.
He already had several.
For
already.
Talon?
Yeah, and
He
he's
alive?
he's probably got either a sword or dagger, and he's got like a whetstone, and he's dragging it across the
Is there a weird snake
the
guy
blade
here?
currently.
His favorite weapons are
I
a
wanna
sword
know.
and a warhammer, like Thor's old little
Okay.
hammer.
Do I recognize anyone around him?
Yeah, so make a perception check.
Don't
As you kind of
fuck me.
use the energy
Oh, God.
to pull away from Talon and look at his
Don't
face.
fuck me. Black. 11.
11. Okay.
It fucked me.
I have at least 3 people
Is
I'm
there-
hoping are alive.
Is there a little apprentice with him?
Harry's dead?
With your perception check, you see a familiar bit of like a dark green cloth. Would have essentially have been a form of undershirt or tunic
And you got
for the
Harry
young
killed,
kid
guys.
that was taken into Talon's stead, and it is not on a child. It is rather wrapped around Talon's like shoulder. Sad. Nearby are other men, militia, different militia
What?
men
She,
who are
she got me
grizzled
with the fucking
and
toenail
older,
there.
but they're not soldiers. There's
Mom
not
went
many
to Garrison
soldiers
Divers
left.
before we
It
go.
mostly,
Yeah,
and you
what?
would see. Did
Pampers
the
Divers.
guild have a crest, Elrich?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
The Wandering
already-
Warg did,
Okay.
We weren't
Which was a
there
warg's
long
face.
enough for me to make one yet.
Okay.
with a
So-
halfling on the back.
So I
of
guess it still had
or a
its
gnome
own
riding
Whatever its
symbols
prior
to
was,
start
yeah.
with.
So you would see these militiamen are actually mostly members of what became the Vongola?
Vongola.
Vongola? Yeah. And
No.
so many of those people are the
You guys
last
started at
standing
the underdog.
defense, right? And that's
Started
the
way after
remnants
Draven died.
of the forces
Yep. Oh,
of
okay.
protection,
Yeah, it's
basically.
the cities.
You would also see in a nearby
put money in
corner
there.
a dwarven
With an 11?
and a dwarven man. Yeah, I mean you got above a 10.
An easy.
So you
is
can
10,
see
so.
you can see everything in his near vicinity
Okay.
because they're in a barracks, so it's very difficult. But in the corner, because of your above 10 roll, you see a dwarf at a table by himself with a thick flagon in one hand, kind of resting. He's bald, and he has this thick handlebar mustache that
Got a
goes
tattoo of Rhyse right there.
that now goes beyond his.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's much bigger than you remember. It is actually coming off of his chin entirely. The handlebar mustache
You should
comes
see
down.
his rank right now.
Otherwise bald. Bald.
Is
hair.
the balding new?
No, he's been bald.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Oh, Napa. That's right.
Yeah, he's wearing
I
essentially
forgot.
this like sleeveless leather doublet, right, with like this thick stitching.
Yeah.
Lord Devlin. His glaive is like propped up against the wall, but it's actually shorter than you remember it. The glaive itself is shorter.
Like it.
And you can see, maybe, because you see him kind of drink, and if you stay there for a moment, he kind of talks to some of the men, and they kind of rally.
Yeah, I'll
and-
stay here as long as my soul.
And then they kind of gesture to him, and he finishes off his mug, and he gets up,
God,
and
I'm
you
not
can
getting
see
anything
that
about a snake person.
he's actually missing from the bicep down
Really?
his other arm.
Wait, who's missing an arm?
Dalmar.
Dalmar.
So, no.
So he picks
No
up the
Yoshi?
glaive, which has had like a fourth of it
I
cut
was-
off, and he kind
I haven't seen Yoshi.
of props it up over his back, and he nods to the
This
men,
is
and
the-
they step out.
This is the warrior barracks, though. He's a
Yoshi's
mage.
warrior. I taught him bow.
I'll look back at Talon.
Talon's there. He acknowledges they're leaving. Dalmar basically gives some form of report to him, and then Dalmar exits, leaving pretty much town by himself.
Sneak attack.
And he just kind of, I don't think of the word, it's not sulking, it's not brooding, it's just kind of this casual, broken demeanor
Batman got it.
of determination.
I wish I could talk to him.
Tell him you suck.
Yeah, fuck you.
He's still
Our
tending
adventure
to his
sucks.
weapons. He puts the weapon away. And,
I'll watch until the spell
and
ends.
at that point, yeah, the spell, as he finally leaves, the spell will probably dissipate.
Oh,
Okay, so I was in my tree.
20 minutes it went by.
Rhyse, are you in the tree? Or
I.
are you busy?
Yeah, he has to tend to his other one.
Yeah. If
Which one?
It's almost bedtime.
The elven?
Yeah.
Oh,
The sword?
It's morning
the
time.
dragon?
You've made the camp.
No, it was midnight because everybody was
Oh.
doing their spells.
Oh, I thought it was the next day.
No, because I'm about to fix your boy.
Yeah.
That's right. Ow, you
I'll probably pat you on the shoulder. Say. Well, I'll let you know what I just saw. So like the city is all but fallen, and Dalmar's still alive. He is missing an arm though, and so Talon's alive as well.
Well, good.
And then I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna go find Sid and Elrich, and just let them know because I know I'll just let the people that I know,
Okay, guys.
newbie people know.
She gives you this new information.
Should we?
The forest is destroyed?
Do you know
The
Talon
keep is all that remains.
The
There's I saw Talon with a militia. He has a few new scars, and
Who does?
I'll look at Elric and say the boy was not with him. I saw
Harry wasn't alive.
I saw his tunic wrapped around
That
Talon's
was the name, right? Harry?
shoulder.
I'm not mistaken.
I
Can't
saw
remember his last name, but
I don't remember it offhand either.
balls.
I don't think it was Harry Balls. I think that was his middle name.
so the forest is gone.
That
Yes.
sucks.
I even saw Drow camping in the remains of the Outer Rings.
Those motherfuckers. I was gonna build a house there.
I'm assuming the guild has fallen.
Oh, nice body blow punch there.
You might have also saw hundreds of like drow weaponry and armor just scattered around the outside of the
Right, the
city.
casualties have been massive on both sides.
Gargantuan
Yeah.
for the drow, for sure.
But I have no word on Yoshi, Mud, or Alistair.
I didn't see him.
You didn't see
though.
that coming, did you, cat?
Well,
You didn't see
Alistair's
that
not
coming,
a
did you?
fighter. Mud
It appears there's
probably couldn't fight.
it appears there's a militia, but there are no soldiers left.
I'm sure some of my guild are still alive.
And once again, so the forest was destroyed.
Yes.
I'm sure some of it may remain, but not any of I saw.
Does the forest destroyed mean something different?
It means something different to Sid.
I asked Sid, so I don't know why Kyle responded.
Oh, I know, but that's the response you got from me. But Sid doesn't say anything.
That's the response Sid
Thank
said.
you. I don't need your response. Just
Wow.
Sid's. If it's nothing, then say nothing.
Well, Sid didn't say anything. So
But I'll just nod and say, I just wanted you both to know, because I know this is
That
where I
one's
met you
buddy.
all. These are people you knew before I did.
It's probably not the bestest, buddy.
Should we tell the rest?
Nope.
None of the rest of them are from the human city.
I just told you all because I know
But
this
Like
is...
the party. They elves, the dwarves, no
Then we
attachment.
can tell Icarys.
The
it's a connection
Tari,
to
yeah,
talent.
Icarys needs to know. The
Where- where-
But he has no
Satari-
connection to talent.
Are you elsewhere?
Well, if it's that evening, I had talked to him, and then probably went over and started looking through my spell scrolls.
So I'll probably leave you three, and I'll go. Icarys, I would have
said
just told.
okay.
I would have just told you that only
Well, I
the,
didn't respond,
only
so
the
I
keep
just made
remains.
sure I didn't.
I'm surprised you saw. Oh, right, you're plugged in.
I won't let you know about Talon because you don't care about him.
I don't even think.
Stuns.
And I'll tell you the magic forest is gone.
The what?
The forest surrounding the keep is gone.
All we can do is keep going. In our super fun adventure of death.
So, Sid, you look distraught. Do you still want me to do this?
And I'm going.
Yes.
Now I'm going
yes,
to bed.
we need to do this.
With
yes,
that heavy.
Of course.
I don't want to push you
Hey,
too much
hey,
into
Bert,
it.
Bert.
No,
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 it's
let's
bad
do
news,
this.
but hey,
I
what
want to
was
see
that?
what happens. It's important.
Alright.
You should never go to bed depressed.
Every
So-
night.
Oh
Try
yeah,
to
so like
cheer
he
yourself.
Every
just
night.
his face is just back to the smiling normal now. It's
But
like
put on a fake smile.
like
That
there
was
was
just-
like
that
a
was-
weird
feel good's
moment
the
of
pink
like
ring.
sadness, and now it's just
That
gone.
was disturbing from you.
yeah.
Sadness. That's
Yeah, now it's just gone. Like he's totally
that's
fine
not
again.
The usual. Anyway,
Yes, let's do
I will
this.
bring restoration the.
Are you guys doing this out in public? Or
Yeah, he
in the
just
tower?
brought it over to him.
Sure.
Oh,
But if you're doing it in
I
public, my
also
guys are
told
gonna close to
Athair
watch.
the same thing.
Yeah,
he just
sure.
assumes it's bad.
I just put the wing in place.
Which
I'm like,
he's,
okay,
you know,
stay.
as upset as anyone, but he's also glad to hear that, at least people are still surviving and fighting. There's still that hope, I guess.
We're. They're laughing.
She's smelling the cake.
Alright.
Alright, let me move this note down.
Well, she's actually smelling your plate.
Yeah.
Are you gonna kill us
Whoa.
after we do this?
basically.
She just jumped like 8 feet in the air and hit that chain up there.
There it is. There it is.
What a badass.
Alright.
Paste. Okay. So you are casting.
Great.
That was it.
Raider
That was an
also-
impressive jump.
She's a cat. What do you expect?
All right.
Which I can pull up the spell
Well,
if you
Daisy
need.
So
could
now,
do it. She's a
where are you doing this at?
Just wherever Shadow was.
Okay, so it's outside in the
Sure,
general.
yeah.
Near
I'm
the
gonna be
camp,
watching.
near the camp.
Waiting.
I'll turn his half wing and his arm and stick him in place and be like, okay, hold it.
We should race
It's
after
like
this.
inquiry. What are you? And then you billow out the spell.
Somebody else helping RoboCop.
So-
is useful?
Oh god.
As the energy kind of washes out from
Oh,
your hands
so
pretty
hey,
rapidly,
hey, the skills
almost faster than you
corrected.
expect it to. It
Oh, no.
jettisons like right into the small orb, right?
Uh-huh.
The basketball-sized metallic thing, and it just immediately covers itself
Take out my
like
revolver.
in a sheen of your
It's
divine
shit.
magic,
Uh-huh.
a kind of a silvering layer over top of it that begins to like dissipate and ripple and then soak into it, and it then begins to make this like just this like horrendous noise.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut
Really?
up! Shut up! Shut up! You.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys notice?
Its eyes start to like flutter, its wings and things start to like seize up entirely.
Stupid! Shut up! Shut up! You're not supposed to do that. Oh god.
Okay, my guy's just gonna walk over with our gun. It's loud as all hell. Too, by
Is
the way.
it going away at all?
And eventually, yeah, it just instantly like snuffs out, dissipates into utter silence, and its whole body begins to like just falls, and its eyes are closed.
That's all you're gonna hear
Yeah.
from my guys sitting by watching. You
Hey,
guys
you good?
suck.
And a full moment passes. You call out to it, and it's like it kind of stands up, and
this
Watch me
thing's
beat
its
the
eye
master.
kind of opens up all the way, right?
Yeah, I have my
and you see its
revolver.
eyeball like
Shoot something.
clear,
You're welcome.
searching.
What are you searching for?
Orderer, 26 miles southeast, 7 renons away. Thank you. And walks up to you. What is your designation?
The bag?
What's my
The little cat
designation?
won't
What
let
is
the
your
dog get near
designation?
it. The minute they do, she
She
attacks.
swacked it into his ass.
designation?
Get her away. She wasn't that close to it.
Master?
I'm master.
No, no.
You lead these people.
No,
Kinda.
Nope.
Um,
I don't want to. Hey, buddy. Listen to me.
Which of you is the leader? Who is in charge
She's in a
of your
tree.
hierarchy?
You're in a tree.
She's in a tree. And
I would have come out if I heard the fucking
Oh
dial-up.
yeah. It was like the death of a fucking.
I'm just.
You're all here.
Oh,
that
Yeah,
would-
I was
that-
already here watching
that would
this
be me.
nightmare.
Apparently, her.
Your designation.
That means your name.
Your name.
Belwyn.
Captain Belwyn.
Takes in that data, basically. It's like, I am designation 2319. Searching for Orderer, part of Grand Mission.
He's looking for
What is
Shepherd.
the orderer?
Orderer.
Yep.
This-
I saw.
Asking all the questions. What's up, bitch?
Orderer, Grand Mechanation, from home plane, our home plane, Mechanist, here on part of Grand Mission, to retrieve Orderer,
The maze engine.
aka Maze Engine. Deduction, correct. Orderer arrived here due to riptide of natural occurrences.
We know this.
Land, overcorrected and imbalance.
Oh.
As such, shunted, piece of itself, to your plane. We are here, part of March, to find said item artifact.
Did you say we?
They never send just one.
We are of the retrieval. A smaller, collective sent to find and retrieve the Orderer.
Oh yeah.
So
You're
it's just you left.
definitely gonna be strong enough to get it.
We are still here. Yes.
Grammar.
Think of a
Sure.
collective mind.
Hive
Like
mind.
ants.
Hive mind?
There you go.
Deduction. Similar, but not at all.
Or
Well,
elves.
since you're working now, I'm just gonna pull up my pocket watch and put it in your face.
The demonic one?
Love
Yeah.
Okay.
mine.
And he's like, and he watches its eye, like its whole pupil begins to
Take it away. Take it away. Take it away.
hone
Take
in
it
on
away.
it.
Don't worry, I got a
Never mind.
gun pointed
Dark
at it.
machination. Evil, corrupted, abyssal.
Oh, we're good.
Wow, carrying an evil corrupted invisible item.
Dangerous. Be destroyed soon to bring balance to plane. Otherwise, danger, threat to all.
What is this?
Dark, corrupted, machination.
Can you give it a name?
Jake.
Dark, abyssal, machination.
Hey, do you want me to destroy that?
What does it do?
It exists to bring imbalance. It is a threat.
How long
Its
have you had
purpose
this?
unknown.
Do you want me to
Since
destroy
the
that?
flesh hallway.
Oh.
It's literally a pocket watch.
Artifact of corruption. A threat. Should be destroyed.
If it's destroyed, what happens?
Then it no longer exists.
That's
Balance,
it.
balance is brought.
To who?
Burned you.
Your plane. The material.
Plane of existence.
Oh,
Do you want me to
So,
do
destroy
something with that?
I'll drop the.
Oh.
Go at it.
Okay. I'll take out.
And I shoot it instead.
The bag of weapons.
Let's actually.
No, it's like a.
It's like a filing cabinet.
You know, it's like his jacket and just like.
Let me get the right tool for the job.
Let's use Sid's maul. Let's use Sid's maul.
Okay.
I will take the two-handed maul.
All right.
Oh well, I guess
I
I'll
will-
erase that.
5th level divine smite.
Jesus.
This sucker.
Okay.
Roll for hit.
Human.
No, you're probably pretty good. You're probably pretty good at that with the massive arcane or divine like emblazing of the maul.
I hope nobody's actually asleep yet.
Slams into it and it sends out this kind of high pitched shrill sound
Okay.
rather than like the dark quake
Like some
that you would
demonic.
expect.
Yeah.
So
Instead, it's
bad.
like a like this high re sound.
I pick a re.
Yeah, basically, right? It's this sound that just echoes out,
And you've been packing that around.
and then you just hear the.
Nice. Oh, that's much worse sounding.
and
Really,
that-
you
and
only need a
that's-
4th level slot
and
to
that's
max out smite.
Oh,
And
sure.
then you.
Yeah.
Oh, it does have a max, right?
Yeah.
You,
4th level.
you lift it up, and there's not a thing left. You smoke that.
So.
Does it count as a fiend to get the
Kill
extra die?
I mean, I guess.
No, it's undead.
What do you think of this? And Sid.
That's
holds
why
the
I
clock
was.
for-
That's why I was
his
hoping that guy was
thing
undead.
from it.
but he was
His eye, in
celestial.
similar fashion, kind of narrows to it.
What do you think of
Do you have the card? Does it say anything else specific?
I can use
Mine just
use a
said pocket
10
watch.
on an attack roll instead of
What?
rolling.
Mine just said pocket
Okay.
watch. I thought it would do something
Yeah,
else.
it would give it a name that's completely foreign to
Sorry
you.
to broke your
like
watch.
a trigger, like a
apparently that's
trilomanon, right?
Yeah.
Like it's a thing, a trilomanon,
Yeah.
an artifact of balance, purity in its finest form,
Ah.
small yet agile,
Nice.
often equipped in the hands of Tridones.
Neat.
Gesundheit.
Hey, so is the world fixed after this?
Better balance. Yet, order still remains here. Must be sent back in order to bring better balance. Then, grand mission will be
That doesn't
complete.
make any
Can you
Okay,
find,
well,
They
can you
live in
find
a
the
clockwork
maze engine?
world and everything
Can I
is in
shoot
balance.
it?
AKA, deduction, maze engine, 26 miles, southeast.
That's
In
the
the
opposite
opposite direction
way.
of where we're going.
Lower elevation.
Can you take it with you?
No. Large thing, once found, will return.
We would have to backtrack.
Wait. Once you find it, you will return.
He also said lower elevation. So
Okay.
backtracking would take you up.
So we continue
Amen.
with our mission.
Yeah, of course.
We already knew that.
Yeah, duh. So tell me, what does the
Fuck.
maze engine do?
You right?
I'm syrup.
Actually, oh, that's right. It's in here.
See, that's
That's
not
why I
a
wrote
good
down.
question.
It's like, see, look. I was like, what the fuck's that?
Now
Because-
let's get to
Yours
John's
is awesome.
question.
You got us rid of an abyssal thingy.
Also, by the way, it might have just lied to you because it considers anything that's not in
Well, it
order
hasn't
to
done
be
jack
chaos.
shit for me yet.
Well, he
so.
said
Right.
abyssal, so
Right. But I'm saying though is
I
like
literally had it as a
they
abyssal
are
clockwork.
they are beings of order. So anything that causes disorder, they just destroy.
Yeah, so
Literally
this,
all of us.
This
cool
won't be
with
word for
Yeah.
word because I'm kind of
Yeah,
summarizing the
my
bits and bobbles.
alignment's good again.
But he basically refers to it as a
Good doesn't mean
a massive
order.
device.
Does to me.
It is designed to bring order to chaos. It is a model of the Great Wheel
It's inevitable.
of your and our multiverse.
Well, asshole.
Interesting.
Large, made of several bands of magically hardened and shaped bronze and copper,
Large?
engraved with arcane runic symbols to emblazon its abilities.
We can't pick this thing. It's massive.
Considered a reality-altering device.
Was it actually?
Its
then?
position here is dangerous.
We can't even take it with us.
As an
It's
artifact to
large.
bring order to chaos, not in its correct place, instead brings chaos to order.
Well, how do we send it back?
I am here to retrieve it, send it back. Once found, I shall return it.
How do you plan on doing that?
They can anytime they can go back to their own reality. Correct.
Deduction. Most likely correct.
And
got
yet you
beat
got
by
captured by
Peebles.
Peebles, and then
He's
threw you off a cliff.
he's
but
a
it's fine.
level. He's the lowest form of the Muldrins race.
How
They're
do you know
garbage. Because it's not hidden knowledge. The multiverse is very fleshed out.
Mine was clouded. Was
I get to
corrupted,
even see
changed, altered,
Pennywise.
taken advantage of. You helped me.
You're welcome.
We thank you, Belwyn.
He did that.
You should have let me be
Wait, thank
faster.
you.
We're-
Belwyn.
He considers us a single entity, probably.
Oh, well,
Pretty much. Most of the time, when he's like talking to someone else, he's just looking at you while speaking.
and flash.
He only occasionally will look to others.
Oh,
Tell him because the rest of the faction
Oh, did that
can
fix
go
his
for stuff.
arm and wing?
No, that clutters his mind. His arm with all the healing is better. His wing is still not in great condition.
All right, now hit him with a better heal.
So
We're sleeping,
probably
right?
be either
Yeah, I know. After
Yeah.
this,
All right, 4th level cure wounds.
fourth level,
Yeah.
targeting only his wing. I'll
Yep.
say that's probably enough to get
Alright.
into functioning order.
All right.
So
yeah.
we fly away now?
We are designation 2319.
He doesn't serve.
I'm gonna call him 219.
I'm gonna call him Twine.
Twine's good.
2319.
Two,
I said that right?
2319.
So you'll help us find this.
2319.
2319!
You
2319!
We got 2319! So I'll give him a sock.
Well, he is Mike Wazowski. I can't believe he didn't get that.
Wow.
Ah!
Yeah. So yeah,
So you'll stay with us and help us find this.
We're actually going away
your
from
mission
it.
aligns with retrieving Maze Engine.
Somewhat.
Eventually.
Wait, what? It does?
Can I?
It might.
I literally
It will like.
sensing deception.
Hey man, I fixed you. I fixed you.
Are you telling me this thing has
boy.
a higher inside? I can lie better than I has inside. Hold on.
I doubt it.
I can't.
Oh wait, I forgot it's a Bodrin. It just takes 10 every time.
Wait.
It's mine now.
What did you get?
Like 11.
I got a 5. I'm really bad liar.
She usually just says,
I'm not. You're mine now.
False pretense. Use of reality, but altered slightly to make truth less true. Searching for Maze Engine.
I fixed your butt.
Flick him.
We
I'm
will,
gonna
we
flick
will
him
go
in the
back
eye.
there.
Tink.
Tink.
It doesn't react.
Asshole.
Wait, but we're not done.
And then
Maybe eventually. I mean,
The demons are looking for
I
us.
certainly don't give a rat's patootie about it.
demons. Speak of demons more. and looks to
Well,
you now.
demons.
Oh, the
look
demon
like
lord.
This
Do you
guy.
report to somebody?
Of course, we report to Mechanus and Primus itself.
Is that bad?
I'm assuming it's their god.
Oh, I'm gonna do this.
Dude,
Is that bad?
tell them if they're coming here, maybe they'll send an army.
I'm like
Restore order.
Army,
front of it.
Army has been sent. We are here.
Well, tell them where.
Is that bad?
That they sent an army to our
No,
planet?
is it like
Oh.
I don't know
Is
anyone he's
Primus
got.
bad?
Is anybody else worried?
I
that
mean,
the
he's like,
leaders
I don't know
I'm
any
assuming he's like the god of order.
Essentially.
Who's
Yeah,
that?
so-
Supreme law.
Yeah.
Who's Megan?
What?
To plane.
The Mechanus is their plane of existence.
Oh.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's their plane where they live at.
Tell
What,
them
How
you
big
doing
is
now?
this army?
7.
We are what is left.
No, so
Just
2?
you?
Just. It's just.
We are what is left.
Oh, okay, so
Put a number to
2319.
it.
Are you the
Wait,
last?
wait.
Moldrin.
Wait.
What?
So you remember like the little groundhog that I called me?
Yes.
We should name him Wee.
We.
Are
I'm
we
fine
gonna
with
play boxing with him?
We'll just call him Mike Wazowski. But yeah, so.
Boom.
How many other numbers are left? Jeez.
Inconclusive. We are what is left.
So 2319 is all that is left?
Other noises.
We are all that is left.
Okay.
It seems unable to answer that question in a weird way.
Okay, alright, cool.
I'm going to call you Wee.
Designation is 2319.
2319.
2319 is now
job,
Sid's mine.
Anyway,
forever.
let's go.
To bed.
You follow.
you
Never mind. You can
sleep?
go in his tower.
Do you sleep?
One
With
does.
skill.
One needs rest to function.
Hey, Steve,
We
you want to sleep with him?
must rest.
He's
to
mine
function.
now, yes.
Feeling.
Sid just picks
In
it up
need of
and
rest.
walks away.
He might.
Mine now.
Don't hurt him. Don't hurt Wee.
He'll be alright.
Are you lying to me?
I got spells again.
Are you lying?
Ask the robot.
No! Sid believes he'll be alright.
God damn.
It's been the next day. I don't use them that often.
As you take him, and you're the one sparking the question, he asks again. Speak of demons. What is goals aligned with demons?
To spread chaos.
It's a weird dude who's dying in space and
You just start something.
I mean, that is their
Yeah.
designation. He just broke it down for
What do you
me.
think?
He just said to cause chaos. What? So what is their problem? To cause
Designation
chaos.
Belwyn. Purpose to cause chaos.
Oh my god.
it sounds familiar. I can't remember.
Sid.
Is
Designation
this correct?
Sid.
Correct assertion.
Yes. Demons. Chaos.
What is designation Belwyn's prime mission?
To stop the demons.
Stop demons. Stop chaos. Correlation 100%.
Nice.
I thought you were about to tell him
Oh
that we were
wow!
all demons.
It's super hard for the super intelligent Sid to outsmart a
yeah,
stupid
okay.
robot.
By estimation, wise to avoid demon incursion.
He's, like,
Yeah.
Attention,
shot at or
unwanted,
whatever.
unnecessary.
And, like, the main
Avoid
guy, I
if
don't know his
possible.
name.
That is the plan.
It's like, I haven't been watched it, but I wanted to watch it.
Demonic
Yeah.
forces,
But he's
abyssal,
like-
many,
he's like yelling at
several,
his robot, but
Yes.
it's
numerous,
like, "Oh, put it
nearby.
in my gear." Yeah, where it's like
Nearby?
How nearby?
Yeah.
Nearby.
It's going at like this speed.
Encroaching.
Oh
Closer.
There's
God.
demons coming.
Closer.
There's demons coming.
Closer.
Get in the
Are you running out to tell us?
He hasn't walked completely away yet.
Wait, are we hearing this?
I haven't left the
Kinda.
spot we're at.
Sid walks back. Repeat.
I'm glad I
And
don't
then
know
it
two
says
spells.
repeat.
Demon incursion. Number. Numerous. Approaching. Incursion. Closing. Closer.
Elrich,
Closer.
Elrich, go that way. I'll look this way.
From western path.
Okay.
Shit, where's west? Can we do perception
Yeah, you
checks?
see multiple
West.
tiles.
I take
Where's
it.
west?
Okay, I'll take.
Where's west?
I'll take a rock with light on it and
18.
throw it.
Okay, yeah.
18.
So, honing in
Rally.
now. Yeah, rally.
Everybody get your
Rallying-
weapons!
rallying,
T-Rex
so
go!
You,
It's Jurassic World.
you hear down the hall, down that tunnel,
Oh my god.
at first nothing, and then you hear kind of the footfalls.
Oh, balls. She's gonna fire that revolver off to get everybody's attention.
Yeah.
Well,
Which all the factions now are like,
Since you said there's
Hang on.
tree up, I'm gonna stand behind the tree.
So yeah, you hear these
No, I
like
have to get the
heavy,
tree down.
Okay,
heavy
good.
footfalls. It
Yeah,
sounds
I'll
like
just
something.
shoot into that
You hear,
camera
okay, yeah,
randomly,
sure,
wildly.
sure.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
So
ooh.
you hear the monstrous footfalls of
Shit, I didn't
what sounds like multiple large creatures, and then slowly but surely, that's pretty high pitch.
You okay there, man?
It's about like that cave entrance is probably like 70 feet away, and then immediately rushing out of it, you see these quaggoths. They're not demons. They are those albino werewolf-like creatures, and they're all running.
Oh,
and
yeah. Wall of
fire! Wall of fire!
Okay, do it, cast it. And they
Those aren't what we want.
yeah, they suck. So they all get annihilated with the fire failing as the quaggoths run. But as you let the spell release, you realize that they're not looking towards you at all. They're looking over their backs, running away from something.
People.
Hold it though.
It's already up!
Not bad.
And so now they rush through the flames in front of them, jumping through it as best they can. They take the full brunt of the damage, though.
What are these things?
These are
5d8.
quaggoths.
They're
running from
They're like the
something.
albino werewolf things.
Hey, would everybody be?
It's the Bigfoot.
Hey, would everybody be at
Weren't
about
they
30
nice?
foot? 30 foot?
I didn't.
The ones in the library were.
Hey, would everybody be
Fuck
about
it.
30 foot?
Just keep burning them.
From
Sid,
you?
Yeah.
we'll
Rhyse,
talk.
go ahead and
No,
cast
no,
dagger.
no.
I go ahead and
No.
cast Beacon of Hope.
Normally,
They're
no,
running
they're
from something.
servants
Yeah,
from
yeah.
other things.
Yeah.
I got it, but yeah, go ahead, just throw up a cloud of daggers. Make this firewall even more
ready to roll
damage.
5d8.
Guys, I cast
Yeah,
Blend
you
these
roll
guys.
damage.
I cast
Okay.
Beacon of Hope.
Okay.
Try and make that clear to.
The heal.
Yeah.
So max heals.
Just go ahead and get that over with.
Archers are ready.
I'm also 30.
24.
Put that revolver
24
up.
damage?
Probably waste.
Now you
Okay,
got-
so they're
now
And
you
then
can
the
spread.
damage would be
So it doesn't matter how
the
far
burning
you
side
away
would
you
be
are
facing
now.
outwards.
Right,
Just
right.
matters
Miles
That's
out?
where they came from.
Yeah, Miles and Spider
Okay.
out.
So they just
Of course,
I
we
just-
haven't recharged Miles
So they
yet.
leap
fixed
through
it
the
yet.
fire.
It's been a day. It only takes one rest to
I didn't
feel
have
Miles'
anything
fight.
to recharge Miles with.
They leap through the fire, taking the full brunt of the damage, and then they like see you and they start to like skirt and rush, and just about that point, they're different. It's a different save for a different group. That's 18 total.
That is
That
it.
saves.
Yeah, so they take what 12, right?
Okay, so
They-
go ahead.
24 is the
Beacon of
last
Hope,
one, so-
advantage on death saves,
Oh, is it a different-
wisdom saves,
I mean, I might as well make it the same thing.
and all magic is.
Yeah, because it's still the same
Sure.
round.
For being easier than that.
Okay.
Shooting out from the top
get
of the
him up
tunnel,
there.
which is about 30 feet tall, are these flying demonic vulture-like creatures.
Oh, I thought maybe it was mosquito things.
No,
that
there's
were running.
Vrox. These are Vrox with these large vulturous appendages, massive claws and beaks, and these big
Did we
gnarled
kill one
horns.
before?
Yeah, you fought one before. 7. Jettison outward.
By the way, while you're talking to her,
We
I
can take a
cast
shot
Beacon
at one,
of Hope.
Robert.
Yeah.
So,
So I'm not gonna bother with initiative. I'm just gonna let you guys go and then they go.
Okay.
from behind
Because it was
the
preemptive. So
behind the wall of fire, can I put up the storm ball?
They've already got past it. You mean after the wall of fire?
probably. I mean,
Yeah,
they're
after.
they're coming out of it, so you could use your turn effectively to do that.
When I first saw Quagos and when you were talking to her, I went ahead
Let's
and
take a
cast
shot,
Beacon of Hope
Robert.
before anything happened.
Yes, yes.
So,
So
like,
everyone
You
has
said
the
a quasits ran by us?
Qui-Gon.
Quaggoths.
I know mine is.
What is
Actually,
it?
no. If it's gonna take my turn
And
now,
Brock
I'd be
showed
better
up?
off doing other
And
things.
rocks.
big
That's
old,
what a rock looks
big old
like.
V rock. Yep, yep.
Where'd you get those?
Ugly.
D&D.
Ugly.
I don't know. I don't remember where I got them.
You're a nerd.
16 to hit.
Oh, it's so innocent
16
looking.
on a rock.
Like a
They're
nightmare
just-
creature.
They're demons
Check,
with
but
double
yeah,
flame
I'm pretty sure that
cards.
is.
That would be a better.
Because me and Robert
I
took
think they came
shots.
out of Loot Crate.
Rock.
Let's see. What
Well, I know I'm gonna hit.
Yes, that hits.
That's the bird guys, right?
Yes, the
Yep.
flying
What'd you roll?
bird things.
That's 16.
26 did.
Damn it.
That was a shit roll. It's not on my D6s though.
Manual.
Oh my god, almost a perfect.
Yeah, still go one person at a time. Just
So
we
we
go
got-
before them.
Yeah, it's basically going. We're just going around
10.
the table, and you
Okay.
guys are getting it at
10,
Okay. Yep.
6, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 3, 34.
first. 34 damage. All right.
And then a reload.
So you not quite have one's health, but pretty close.
Well, I'm
Sweet.
attacking the same one.
All right, go ahead. See if you can finish it.
Dude,
As a
those
shit.
guys. Cool. Yeah. The white werewolf.
20 damage on my first hit.
Yeah, the Quaggoths are all like at half health now because of the flames and the damage they were already taking. So yeah, that hits.
18 to hit.
Yep.
I'm glad we did this before we long
Oh,
rested
my God.
because if
If
we
we
in the
were long
things-
rested, they would have just showed up.
yeah,
I'm not
that's
attacking-
what I mean. We
I'm
would
not
walk
attacking
down and be
the
like,
front
oh.
Oh no, I feel like the high pitching squeal from the watch and then the whatever the that
16
blue
did.
screening.
That
did
just
that.
hits.
I did both of those.
So
No, I mean damage.
damage. Okay.
Yeah, it was 18 to hit.
I got
Okay,
told
yeah.
to do both of those though.
So 16 damage
One
was
second.
for your
Oh,
first
no,
attack.
No, my first
We're
attack
fighting
was 18
rocks, but we're
damage.
going around the table and then they're gonna
It's
go.
a pretty okay. Then.
Yeah, so that first one's looking kind of
Kill
rough.
the fire
now
and then I
you,
take
now
the
you
one.
flip the second one.
Close.
Yep.
Well,
And
you
that's
know,
my turn.
All right, who's gonna go next?
Kill them both.
I don't know. I got a message from
Oh.
Chris.
There's how many?
Kill with fire.
7. One
Unless
is-
friendly,
one is
then watch
3
like
damage.
Hawk.
And another one's bent.
I'll just go ahead and throw up Fireball.
Yeah, easy enough. Which
And he misses.
they fail horns. Like 6.
Kyle.
7,
And now
8.
it's Pooh.
And now it's poo.
And you guys can concurrently do stuff too, because you guys are just lighting these things up. They're
Okay.
not. I mean, they're tough, but you're all working together,
I'll go
and you're
ahead and-
pretty much full at full everything. You're gonna win.
Because they're flying, so I'll use
And then we
wings
die.
and go up and hit it.
Okay, yeah. So this happens after the fireball goes off. We'll say.
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, so 29
22.
fire damage.
Yeah. So the one that Sid and Elrich hurt
Okay.
is actually kind of charred, and
You just look at me,
falls
so I was
down.
like,
Oh.
might
You
as well
go up
take
and attack one?
22.
That hits, yeah.
Your
Your factions at this point are all getting their ranged weapons right, and they're just pot-shotting.
Sure.
Arrows and crossbow bolts are going up
How
in the
bad
sky.
are they looking?
Go Grum!
One's dead, one's hurt, 5 others are okay.
Okay.
Or well, no, the fire
Are they-
damage hit them all.
Are they past
So let's
the
do a
firewall?
second level.
What?
Are they past the wall?
Yeah, they've all pushed through that.
Let's do
which
this-
They took like 12 from that.
Second level divine smite.
Hell yeah.
I'll go ahead and drop it.
Okay. Dissipate.
And my extra damage. Once per
Oh yeah, once per
turn.
Once per turn.
which is amazing. Do you need radiant versus
No.
9, 15, 20?
They actually are resistant to cold and fire.
I know that's
So
20.
I think
22.
22
Damage.
damage. Yeah, that second one is almost dead.
Nice. That's it.
You shoot.
Because my was
They're in the air, aren't they?
Yep, about 40 feet above you.
And I'm flying.
And yeah, and now Shadowbane's up there next to
Oh, I
one.
can do that.
Are we doing like a power trip moment?
Kind of. You're
Basically.
going around, then they're going, then they're going around. Like it's basically the same, but we just didn't bother with initiative because effectively the same thing would happen, except they would happen in the middle instead of at one end or the other.
Okay,
So
well, I
both
guess
of
I'm
them.
just gonna eagle and fly up there.
Okay.
Yeah, so usually.
This
or
massive
Kyle,
eagle,
usually
about
I
the same
use,
size as the Brox
Yeah.
now.
If I think
this
something's gonna be
giant eagle
safe
flies upwards.
I
versus
have 2 attacks.
I'll use them
one
all,
with the beak and one
but
with
if
the
not,
talon.
then I
Alright, go ahead,
do
go
the
for
extra
it.
AC.
And then
No,
what
I
do
got
you,
you.
what do you think you're gonna do?
16 hit.
16 does hit.
Which is not a magical shield, it's just a wooden shield that's from the beginning of any
Well, we're
adventure.
gonna go
Yeah, I
sit
got you.
right
With
after,
something
so
carved into it.
spam those bells.
So it's a plus
That's
2
8
basic
for
shield.
the first hit.
Yep.
And
And
then
you're taking the one that
Natural
Shadowbane
20.
hit. She might kill it now.
Sure,
Yeah.
natural 20.
Alright, go ahead and roll the damage and then double it.
And
Dude, wings are sick.
So he's 2.
Yeah.
know, right?
so. Oh wait, no,
Flying
talons
is
is
awesome.
2d6.
Especially when you're just a hunk of metal.
1 plus.
Then that.
So 6.
So you must
12,
be an Asimov.
15.
Then yeah, then the one that
That's a good
Shadowbane
assumption.
smited and now
See,
you
yeah, that's
double
kind of what I
pierced.
thought it
It
too.
completely like ripped its
I
throat
just,
asunder.
you know what he
Oh,
really
wait,
is?
I'm
He's a
gonna grab the
Doulahan.
talons and throw the bitch.
Okay, yeah. So
He's a
roll on.
Doulahan.
Its
Yeah.
whole blimp
good.
body soars through the
A
air.
Doulahan
I'm
is
just gonna
a
hover
living
up there
armor.
for the next
Yeah, so you and Shadowbane are now
That's
both
awesome.
winged creatures up there aloft.
Yes, it is.
And now
You see in
Rhyse.
Dragon Quest 8, it's not.
Even though I'm my same form.
Caca.
Caca.
Motherfucker.
I think we've established Caca and
Tuki
Tuki
Tuki aren't working.
don't work.
Tacky. Oh, what?
You guys ever watch
What was-
Evolution? It's
What was
funny movie.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Wasn't there a book
I
about
think she's got
evolution?
the eye Ramatis. It's an alien.
It's a good movie. You need to
So
watch
it had an 80s cartoon show.
That's all the dice was that.
It's attack roll.
It was?
If it's
Yeah.
me, 23.
Just like Ghostbusters.
None of these
And,
actually.
But it didn't
you
come
know,
out in the
it might
80s.
be.
I am basically
Ghostbusters
aiming
was
them
never a cartoon
towards me.
show.
That's what I'm trying.
I know, but they all had cartoons, is what I'm
And it
saying.
was the 70s. When the Ghostbusters.
No attacks are attacking any of you.
I
What? Do Rhyse?
Who are they hitting?
yeah, I will.
The things we burned.
You get attacked. So
Yeah,
no,
the things
kill
you
that
tried
one,
to
never
kill.
mind. Correct.
I'll do a shatter.
What?
Shatter up there in the skyline. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead and roll the damn. Oh man, they rolled 4 on saving throws 3 times in a row.
Good. Heck.
Ooh, you know what? Never
So
mind,
yeah,
I'll wait
go
till
ahead
it gets to my
and
turn.
do the damage for that.
Am I okay? Are we okay?
Yeah, because you watch as now up aloft the rocks that after they get hit with shatter, they all kind of like nosedive towards the Quagons.
Oh,
We must save the Quagons.
Dude, they're
I already
vultures.
burned the
They
shit out of them.
prey.
Qui-Gon Jinn, whatever.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
gins, the gins.
They're just acting like vultures.
We're
and
gonna
they're
save
prey.
these
They haven't
sand
killed it
people.
yet. They're on the hunt.
And there's probably like 6 Quagons.
10 damage.
10 damage. All right, so they all kind of recoil as they
10-foot radius.
Or something. So
I'm
they
waiting
have
for
something.
drums
Qui-Gon.
to
Yeah,
call
they're
out
after
and
something. They're
swing.
after something
Yeah, I
that
would say
they
the
want.
pot shots do a
we
collective
saved it.
like handful of damage, but not enough to kill
So I
another
was
one
going to
yet.
do something crazy,
20
but
something.
But I didn't know if they were
As I'm
all in the
talking to an
air. If they were
They're
like,
still currently in the air, but so
they
is
might know
Shadowbane
something.
and.
They might know something now.
Okay, I thought they were like maybe like swooping
Giving
down
you the
at
bird
us.
thing.
They're going to,
Flying.
but they're not
Quack,
coming
quack,
towards
ticky,
you.
ticky.
They're going the opposite direction towards the Quagga.
Okay. So yeah, I was because originally I was like, oh, you know, I'll just like cloud of daggers and then like big
Sweep
swing
in, yeah.
and just.
But yeah, they're not coming for you.
But okay, yeah, shatter works for me.
Yeah, so they recoil from the shatter and then let out a call and then nosedive and they start ripping, like pecking and ripping at the Quaggos and they're like scorched backs and stuff.
Okay.
Which some of them already have like claw marks on them, but now the Vrox are like trying to latch onto them and like headbutting
I
them.
burned
And,
the shit out of them.
yeah.
Hopefully no Quaggos.
So they're just like ripping them with just trying to rip them to shreds with their claws and then bite at them with
I
their
will
beaks.
save them and they will become
The
my
Quaggos
servants.
are looking rough, real rough. So that's their turn. The Quaggos are doing everything they can to resist it.
Back to us.
It's now back to you guys.
Go, see, go.
Okay.
How many are left alive?
Five, and they're all about half health.
17.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, I figured.
Sure, eventually 2 swings. Eventually.
We'll get there.
There's a lot of twos there.
If they're alive.
Is and a 1.
What?
Let me go next.
Okay. I mean, you could have went first for all I care.
Yeah.
See, 2, 4, 6, 8,
As long as you
10,
don't hit me in the
12
air,
to one
I'm
of
fine.
them.
12, yeah,
That's
that's
a
real
bad
good.
roll.
That was looking
And I'll
rough.
yeah, that was really terrible. All 2s and a 4.
All right, you.
Whichever
The 2
one.
1s.
And they remember they
Two,
are all
two.
up top Quaggos at this point, pretty much.
Whichever one.
And even the
is
4
kind
is
of
just a double of the 2.
best. Like
Not hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot a guiding bolt up.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
go for it.
Wait, you have guiding bolt?
AOE.
I do.
Neat.
Wow.
So,
So what is your guiding?
24.
What does your new guiding bolt look like? Because that definitely hits.
It looks like demonic fire.
Should I like
So,
look to see if anything
can
else
I-
is coming?
Can I like
I
We've
thought
been
about
saying
that.
it.
cast
You
out
would
my hand and
definitely.
be like
Because I-
look like those
As an eagle, I have
ribbons,
insight.
like the robe? You
Oh,
can
yeah,
use it.
no.
Shoot out. Yeah.
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 Try
yeah.
to-
Okay.
It's like a special beam cannon.
I forgot about that too.
So,
Something else.
and that's kind of how
Yeah, I'm gonna.
hopefully
Yeah.
Chris always
Wait,
did it,
do
but
I?
now it's so 10, 13,
If not, I
14.
can't.
Can I
Chris
see?
was 14 damage. Yeah, you
Yeah.
probably finished.
Can I see him?
Just about finished that one because he shot it. So yeah, you finished that
I
one.
wanted one that
I was less hurt. Then yeah,
Yeah.
now they're all probably on the equal playing field then.
Probably.
okay, because then that opens up for sneak, because you'd have advantage on.
Fucker.
Yeah, so you have advantage on that one.
That seems like an unnecessary thing that I'm totally gonna take.
Yeah, get that crit.
I gotta imagine the 22 hits.
That does hit.
Roll for
You
crit.
can see
You
the
have
crit.
advantage.
Yeah, so roll
Nope.
Worth a try.
Don't need to use everything.
Could have been the opposite.
Demon numbers 7, 6, 5.
Ah, that's probably doing a lot of damage. 10,
Would it have been smarter to
25 damage to that guy.
25 damage to that one? Yeah,
Yep.
that one's probably gonna finish one more off. So now there's 4 left.
And my next attack. Yay! Is anybody near any of them?
We're both in the air.
They're like 20 feet above them, otherwise
Okay,
not.
just checking. It doesn't really help me because I'm getting sneak. That'd be 19 to hit.
That'll do.
With that, they've all taken damage. So
It looks like they're taking care of him. If we both wanted to go.
phenomenal.
I'll probably.
Okay, you got it.
17.
I'll look.
17 damage?
Alright,
Yep.
Alright, that one's looking real rough. You got 4 and 1's real wounded. Who's up now?
And that's
Alright.
the end of my turn.
Did you? Okay. I'll do my 2
Okay.
hits. Natural 18
Oh, yeah.
plus. Okay. That one be first level. Divine Smite. 1, 2. Weapon. Smite. Extra.
2d8.
Once per turn.
Oh, and then you have the once per
Yeah.
turn thing.
12, 19, 21.
21?
21.
Yeah, you probably best that one too. Now there's 3.
Bonus action. It.
That's
Nope.
a 2.
Not gonna waste it either. That's a 8. That's an 8. That's an 8.
Totally whiffed.
An 8. That's a whiff.
And it kind of like
And
right back at you.
Wah.
Now kill them
Alright.
all and rise.
You're good.
I'm gonna use my action.
Adam does bad poop.
Wait, I didn't know you said.
Oh, I know there's multi-attack, but if I use my action to make sure nothing else is coming, does that take away both attacks?
Sometimes it would to make like an action to make a perception check, but
Okay.
if you want to check and see if there's more coming than the tunnel, you can make a perception check. Just
Because Eagles have insight,
do- Sure, yeah.
so
Just make your advantage perception check
That's
real quick.
adorable.
that's a. Wait, would it be my perception or Eagle's perception?
Yours.
Let's take it.
It's 3 mental. It's 3 mental stats.
28.
28? Yeah, there is definitively nothing else coming.
Okay.
Kill one.
And then sword down, and then attack.
What?
And then attack.
Yeah. Do I still get multi-attack or just one?
Yeah, you can get it.
Okay. I'll go for the really wounded one.
They're pretty much pretty close now at this point, but
Ow.
but yeah.
Once with the beak.
There's three left.
Soft 20.
Yep. Rhyse, you can be able.
And that's max, so 8.
9 damage.
Yes.
All right, it's hurt.
And I'll hit it again with the talons.
Can I pull out my talon?
12.
12 to hit. Let's not do it.
Oh, now
And
two,
again,
another round.
This one all kind of weakened is like, yeah.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's like
Snap my
both
beak
of
at
you
him.
are snapping these big gnarled beaks at each other. All right, Rhyse, you're up.
I'm gonna cast Innervation.
Oh shit, yeah.
What's that?
It's
my
cock lightning.
Is it gonna hit us?
No, he targets.
Okay,
He
It's okay
targets.
if it hits me.
It my target has to make a dex save.
14. Fail.
Mine
Yeah,
is
you.
18. Yeah. So that's failed. So that is 4d8 necrotic damage
God.
until the spell ends.
I think it's just killed him.
So
What you're doing is you're letting us
Yahtzee.
win before we die.
Yes.
He's giving us a good boost before we go.
7,
This is that one good encounter I was talking with Topsy
8,
Turvy.
15.
This is fun. We're doing it.
19.
Before hell shows up and it rips us. to
What's that big
pieces.
thing?
19.
19 damage?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah! You
Goristro found
yeah.
us.
You the one in front
That'd
of
be
Belwyn is dead. Black gnarled light, death lightning.
And then it rises as a zombie.
Eagle wink.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Now that means blast over the spell. Really?
Count 2. 2 left. So now it's their turn.
We're
They
gonna
are-
pod
they are
shots
going-
from our people.
Oh, that's true. That probably wouldn't be enough to kill them, but they're dead now.
Well,
they're,
I just wanted to
now
know.
they're on death's door. After
Sweet.
getting like a dozen arrow and bolts shot at them, and like
get the last
even
hit.
Grum's like magical 3 darts that come out of his gauntlet. That
Oh, he
automatic.
is so bad.
That auto hit, and then he already has the bow, but he basically was like guaranteeing the hit,
Yeah.
trying to kill one. At that point, they just unlatch from the
Heal up.
Quagod's back, and they just shake,
Heal up.
and you watch as these like spores kind of spew out from their feathers, and it's like these dark yellow, gnarly-looking spores, and you can see the Quagoths underneath them are like, and then they
Flying away?
try to fly back down the tunnel away.
They get
Past
escape
us?
me.
No, because they're not adjacent to you. They're different ones. So they come up, they
Fuckers.
skirt around you. And then
They
they get about
roll
they're
up
about
to 20
60 feet away from
Me?
you guys.
I
They're,
have an 85.
they're probably like 100 feet from you guys.
I have an 85.
I can still hit
They're in
that.
melee. whereas
I
you
can
guys-
also still hit at 150.
So yeah, you can attack. I think
You got a good roll in
I think
18.
Yeah, I hit.
think
Robert, just
I have 50, but I know
19.
we're looking for spores.
You both hit?
yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you both
Yeah, I'm just gonna
laser
say,
focus. One just gets blown asunder, and the other one through the head.
I don't think I have.
Nailed it.
And the last one is no more.
you there, white wolf guys. We come in peace.
And they all kind of like start to huddle up and
Yeah, I'll fly
and
down
snarl.
behind it.
They start to
you guys
snarl
kill?
at you.
Yeah.
Fly down
And they're
behind
gonna
them.
leave.
Are they animals?
They're like white werewolves.
They're like beasts.
We know they can speak Underdark.
They're like borderline monstrosities, but I've been playing them as natural beast things.
I
Like,
didn't know-
like they're not abyssal or demon or anything.
I
They're,
didn't know
they're,
like speak with animals would work.
How many are there?
you can try to speak with them. There are 6.
Hello.
When
I'll
I
walk up.
And you remember there were some in the library that you talked to. And
Yeah,
they,
Yeah.
I
they, they spoke undercommon.
I'll come to the ground and with my staff I'll cast speak with animals.
They speak Underdark.
Okay.
And they'll hear us.
So they kind of like snarl
Yeah.
around
Whoa!
And I'll cast tongues on myself.
you. Okay. Yeah.
So you're
We're
gonna
not
stand
here to harm you.
Stay back.
So I can
speak
speak
it?
it and something.
We're not here to harm you.
Don't make us hurt you. Is what you're probably hearing, I assume.
The thigh variant.
Yeah, that too.
That
Because
would
it's
be-
it's undercommon.
It would be a mistake. We would kill.
But I
you.
guess they don't know I'm really. Well, I guess they know I'm there.
And
but I'm
they're
behind them.
like werewolf size. They're pretty big. They're bigger
Join
than the average
us.
person. They're just hunched over like on all fours.
Seriously, get them to join us.
And then
You can go.
you hear one kind of pipe in. And
We
they-
need teammates.
Wait. I know them.
I'll start
Hey!
speaking. I'll speak in Undercommon
Whoa.
Steps forward.
Are you from the library? In Undercommon.
Its head kind
That's
of
what I
nods. It's like, it's okay. It's the up-topper people.
Wow, they couldn't tell before you said
That's
it.
good grammar, but let's,
He means the specific ones he's told,
Right.
told them about before.
I couldn't hear that.
Told them before.
So
I don't speak Undercommon.
what did Bird Brains want with you?
Ooh.
And the other ones are still on edge, but this other one kind of immediately gets like
Can I, like,
completely relaxed around you guys.
can I just scratch his head?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll go up to him. Cure wounds.
Sure. Yeah.
Sid can translate for me, but
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
speaking
They're all wrecked.
I'll
Get-
cure,
just to show him some faith.
translates correctly, by the way.
Good.
I'll
Kind of
cure
paraphrase.
wounds all
He,
good.
he got 8 health for me. Just let him know. I'm cool with you. Join Topsy and Turvey's team.
That's what I'm saying. I'm talking Undercommon, but I'm not translating it to go. I'm letting Sid do the paraphrase.
So yeah, you guys are starting to heal
If
them
he
a
does.
bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Murray's still come up and
I'll waste all my spells on
and
it.
we'll like recognize them too in some fashion. And help them.
10 health.
The other
normal.
one's kind of real sheepish and like not sure how to play this, outnumbered numerously.
Mhm.
Like a
Oh.
But
real
the one you don't
slow.
recognize it because it's fucking beast.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't really have a defining feature.
I just knew I saw
Really?
one in the library,
Right.
and this is the only one I've
And
seen.
then this one's like saying it to you in some
Can-
They
capacity.
did talk to us.
Can
when
we
I was
ask,
big.
like, why
Yeah, I
they're not
talked
in the
to
library?
him, some
Yeah.
ant people.
It's like,
like,
we're
I remember
out
both
and
beast
about,
person talking to me.
keeping our ears to the ground,
Ah, for the present dude, right.
keeping our eyes open.
Have you seen
We were hit
anything?
by an ambush.
Well, you are?
Attack. Thanks for the assist.
Is there anything that you can share with us before you head back and report?
A lot of movement. Different demons all around this area. Honing in for some reason. Coming all together.
Anything?
These things, I don't know what they serve, but it sure as shit ain't that thing. And he kind of points down the same cavern entrance.
What's
What
that
thing?
The Goristro.
Ah, cool.
Oh,
We'll be going that way.
luckily that's where we're going.
How far away is that?
You will surely die.
Hey, how far away is
Don't
that?
call me Shirley.
Yeah, no, Shirley's not here right
Unfortunately, we
now.
have to kill it and take its heart.
Okay, we're safe
some mushrooms
for
out of its
now.
foot.
Wait, did you say Miles?
Miles.
Yeah, we don't want
not
to
miles, but
Oh!
miles.
It's Miles.
Okay. I thought I'm like, what the fuck do you even come to?
It's a common name.
Miles tail for a
Miles the Goristro.
It's holed up there, but it's on the move. Trying
Where?
to stay mobile.
This way.
We're hunting it.
Shit.
No, we're not doing that. We took care of
Are
that.
you sure about that?
We have to take its heart.
We have a very advanced shopping list that, if put together correctly, could hurt some demons.
Get
A lot.
rid of the demon.
The big bads.
Here, I'm getting some food in there, don't you?
If you're searching,
She's like, I
just
smell
follow
someone
the
cooking and I would
trail
like,
of
I will
heads.
get some.
you'll be on the
Yep,
right
there she
track.
goes.
Yeah, she's
Trail
like, I
of
can smell
heads?
food in
On
there.
pikes.
On pikes. Ah, lovely.
Many hundreds of them, probably.
Question. Did you happen to see like any mushrooms in his footprints?
No.
I don't think he stayed long enough to look.
Well, thanks for your time.
Want to
If
join?
you want to hang out for the night, you can.
We're a bit busy now.
Strength in numbers. Strength in numbers.
Feel free to report what we're doing.
It's like,
with
I
your
smell
dude.
food.
How's it going?
Where is it?
Not
Well,
bad.
we have 6 feathers of angels. We have a horn
Shit.
tip from a demon prince. We have what else do we have?
A beholder's
A
eye.
beholder's eye.
And a giant worm egg.
We have a
and
little
a giant
robot.
worm
I
egg.
can't understand this. I have
No,
to keep in
I
mind.
assume I'm
And
translating
we just
to
need
you
a
him what you guys are
Goristro
saying.
heart. We need the blood of a demon lord, and then we need the mushrooms that grow in one's.
Wait, we need the blood of a demon lord?
Do we? Oh yeah,
shit.
we do.
We need
You said
the
not to
mushroom.
tell
I have a
them
footprint of one.
everything.
They're going to report
Oh,
back
kind of
to
like
us.
scratches its head and is like, well,
Why
good
not?
luck.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
And it's
Wait, don't you want to help?
like, it's that way.
As it walks the other direction.
Yeah. And now there's 5, like, kind of like,
You guys don't want to stay at the camp?
kind of sheepishly wave, and then they kind of.
At least for the night?
It's like, I know
You're
I can
good,
smell
you're
food. Where is it?
We got booze. Damn.
One
The cat's looking around. It's like, I know I can smell food around here.
Strong booze.
It smells really good.
Just quickly, I'm gonna while I have it up, I'm gonna fly around the ceiling, make sure there's nothing up there like the stupid things we had.
Yeah, so
I'll fly
Start
up there
poking
with
the-
you, bud.
there are
Since I already
no
activated
there are no
it.
dark mantles. You are
Okay.
safe.
And the opening is just one
No, she's
opening. There's no
watching.
other
She's not
pathways
going
to
over
anything
there.
else.
She's
I
here
mean,
right
there's
now.
multiple avenues you guys can take,
All right, and I'll look down each one, just like.
but it's no different
20
than
feet.
other camps you've set up.
Okay.
You're pretty
good.
safe and secure.
Oh.
And now you know the exact
Not
potential
enough for
direction
the
to go.
werewolves to stay though. Wanted them to see topsy
So-
turvy.
Oh, and the spores at this point have dissipated. Like,
Rest in Goristro, right?
Yeah, dude.
All right.
Oh my
So
god,
what
you guys
else
are
do
gonna
we
die.
still need?
Gristro heart, Gristro
also, you
footprint,
guys know that
mushroom.
this
blood.
a Goristro battle is a pretty hefty task.
Yeah.
So we are resting, and then
Yeah.
we're gonna fight.
Okay.
We will go ahead and
better
give
say your prayers.
Miles.
Not fireball.
Some
Not
of you
fireball?
will
No,
die.
I think
Not
we.
me.
Well,
Some of
yeah,
you.
go ahead and do fireball.
Regular
I was
people.
thinking
Close
the ray would be
I
better,
feel
but
like
that
I'm
could miss.
gonna be in some shit.
I'm gonna be alright.
I'm
All
assuming
right,
the
all right.
Gristro is
600
immune
people.
to, not immune to
We need-
resistant to fire, isn't it?
Hey, Icarys, we need the heart of this guy. The Goristro, not
His
this barbarian.
footprint,
Oh,
douchebags.
well,
The
you should tell me
13,
that before.
13 10 masks, which are the mushrooms, or necrotic mushrooms.
Can we get them from this one?
We need drops of blood from a powerful demon lord.
Damn it. How will we ever find a demon lord?
You have a fragment, which
the
is also
book-
part of it.
Rhyse torn him.
Yeah, we have the shard of demon lord, and then we
We got a
need
tip.
the books of Gromf and Mental Brains.
Oh, that's right.
The last thing they get.
There's only
Yes.
2 things left.
So we
after
need
this.
blood of a demon.
We need,
Which can come from the.
and we need necrotic mushrooms, and then the books.
It's a major demon.
The
not a
necrotic
lord.
mushrooms will be where the Gristro is at. 'cause it comes
Okay,
their
so from
footprints.
the roll I made earlier on the
I thought it was
Goristro,
from
I know
the
if it's
demon lord.
Nope. The mushrooms grow in
It's
the
good bet.
footprints of the Gristro,
Probably.
correct?
Okay.
It's not a definitive, but
I thought so.
probably.
I thought it was just high level.
No, I don't know how we're
Correct,
gonna get
Curtis?
blood on a
The
demon
mushrooms, they
lord.
grow in the footprints
They
of
are
the Gristro.
supposed
Well,
to
if we find one,
grow
I'll shoot it
in
from very
the
far away.
in the
Clip it,
presence
and then we'll
of
find
demon
out.
And then it
lords.
will kill us.
And as you know,
It won't even
demon lords
notice
are
it if it
mobile,
damage.
so the best place to do that would be in the footprint.
Okay,
That's how powerful
Kyle,
they are.
I feel
So
like.
footprints of the demon
Wait,
lords,
what?
I'm
not the
going to give
Gristro.
him
just-
a 4th level guide.
I mean, because
He said
we
Gristro.
Oh, perfect.
Can we just summon
No,
Rhyse?
it'd be a lord's footprint.
Demon lord.
Demon one is. No, I don't think we can summon him here.
So the
He's
plant
already here.
girl.
And I don't think we want to summon him. You want to summon him? Go
Oh.
for it.
How else we gonna get blood of a demon?
We find one. and
Shadow.
then-
Kinda got
Summon
wrapped
it.
up in the
Got it.
yeah. drawn thing,
I-
but I
I
see
didn't
what
know you guys
you
had ideas.
We find
That
the
I was
demon
kind of
Oh
lord,
yeah, I
Shadow
saw that.
Dragon,
mentally
and wipe it
I
out.
wasn't sure which one that
Then
was
we're done.
too. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
mentally
that's the- that's the
talking
only
after
thing we
she
do.
gave
Yeah,
us
but
the
that's also one
news
of those
of
demon
the
lords that we
city.
have to deal with.
I didn't know if
We
you
have a
actually-
Let's
fair
wait till we
arcane.
find the maze engine.
Good point.
We're not looking
Unleash
for
No,
it.
we have to find the new agent because one of the demon lords is also looking for it.
Baphomet.
Yeah.
And if he finds it,
So
we're in
if
trouble.
we use the black dragon to, we're huddled around a campfire. Okay.
Yes, I presume as much.
Say like we
Oh,
find
we
the.
should be standing in it.
So
Okay.
you were.
You could say we find the
maze
maze engine.
I'm resistant
and then,
to fire.
and then we're just like,
Internally,
I
Yeah.
summon blue-eyed white
After
dragon,
she
and
told
then
me the news
I'm pretty
of
sure
the
he's
city,
the red eyes black.
like I was
sure, yeah,
just
that
trying
one.
to.
One of
okay, I need
fire.
He was
cold,
definitely not
acid,
white.
speed
poison,
things up.
thunder,
We're going
lightning.
slow.
right.
He's a shadowy vortex
Change
of
during
dark.
You probably would
short
have got a
rest.
response.
We'll do that. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, right?
That
Yeah.
basically would have said,
Wait, what was planned? I
stacking the
was
deck in your
So-
favor.
I was.
We
It's
go to
always
find main
beneficial.
engine. Also, our
Right.
demon lord's gonna be like,
Dragons
walking be
are
like,
something
oh,
that
that's
you
mine,
can
and we're just
take
like,
once as you stake.
boop, and then the dragon's
Do you
gonna be
think
like,
you can trust it
and
to
then we
help
can
you?
just like, boop, and then we
Sure
got
would be
it.
beneficial.
I think.
But
Yeah,
also,
the
I don't know.
dragon
a
should be able to
one-time
attack
favor
him
is
and
not to be
dissipate
stifled.
away.
Yeah.
Get blood
Use it
force,
wisely.
which again, I'm assuming it's going to cost
I'm
money.
assuming you'll kill it, and then we can.
Essentially the
I don't
gist
think
there.
the shadow dragon can kill a demon lord by itself.
Also
Oh, I
with
think you
us
could.
though.
No.
Shadow dragon with us.
They're
though.
they're equals.
He
20
could
is,
really have.
20 is the max level
No.
in D&D.
He could
It's
like.
not, but
It's
so
max
like
for people.
they're like right there.
He
They're
could,
all
like,
essentially.
We're
tear a
making game
chunk.
plans at this point.
He could tear a
Yeah,
chunk.
you guys can spend the night to plan
Realize
and think about
the
how
CRs
this
go
could
higher,
go.
but yeah.
Here's the issue with that.
We can tear
plan
a chunk
is
out of him.
All it takes is one
But yeah,
unlucky attack.
High level
and one
bosses are all the
wins.
same. It's just it's essentially just their health pool and abilities are different.
Well,
Said
anyway,
knows
Or
this
maybe
how-
we like start attacking it and then like.
I don't.
Dragon.
They're just being like.
well,
He read a
I think
book.
we have to get through
to take
Goristro first. So how about
one of
we
the
do
demon
that?
lords. And
Well,
I'm
yeah,
like,
I'm just like thinking
they're,
ahead.
they're
I'm
probably
thinking
about.
in the future.
Oh, you're talking about this right now?
Yeah.
We're like kind of meta planning, kind of not meta planning at the
Oh,
same time.
okay.
Our first issue
I
is
haven't said
living
anything.
the
My
next
character wouldn't
battle.
know.
It's kind of meta, kind of in game.
Well,
It's kind of allowed.
I actually
Kinda
had
not.
that conversation the other night.
By yourself?
In a way.
I just assume you don't have friends.
Talk to myself about it.
I've
I'm
also
kidding.
assumed you don't have friends.
You have at least me.
She said it might be a might be a good fight, but
He's talking to his inner woman.
yes.
I always knew you'd find love.
Dwarves! Laugh at it!
He's
Got an inner woman!
He is a
Got it.
Gross.
I don't know.
You guys want some Dragonfell ale again?
No. Meanwhile, Ferdinand's like, I could hit that up.
Yeah, he's
might all
he's
die
a
tomorrow.
straight up alcoholic, ain't he?
Wasn't he on a
Are we all
path
just
with one
sitting around a
shot?
campfire?
No, he kept drinking it, despite failing like a natural
Right,
one. He kept
You're
drinking.
like a boss.
Yeah, he kept drinking.
But yeah, you guys should know that. We might die.
Then what do you want to do right now, just in case we do?
I
Be
wanna
happy.
rest.
Tell the people you care about.
Marry
something nice.
Belwyn and Rhyse.
If Thulgamix was nervous before, he's
I'm a
visibly
preacher in
nervous
one
now.
town.
No, you're not.
Hey, buddy, you
It's called
shaky?
a con artist.
I'll walk
You're
up to
a
him.
con artist.
You walk up to.
Well, they believe
walk up
I'm
to
the
him.
preacher. Wink. Wink.
I'm sorry, I'm in your way.
You're fine. You're fine.
He's like,
Never apologize
I'll walk up to
to the
him.
leader.
You look a bit shaky, buddy.
Is it Vilgax?
We are getting near.
Oh god.
Your people?
The slow talking.
Why is he with
They are
What if he wants to play chess?
Why is he
in
with
the direction that the monotone spoke of.
You go first.
I fear for them,
2319.
but we cannot
Yeah,
diverge
lick
our
it, boy.
path.
You were not supposed to sit.
You're not
So,
supposed to look, Kenny. God, have some shame.
I didn't know what he was doing.
What's this?
Licking his-
Demonic
No, he's
drone?
licking
Is
his
that
boy.
the robot thing?
He's licking his foot, it looks like to me.
Yes.
Alright, so that's south.
Not cool. That is not allowed.
Us,
I was looking
Wow,
at
that's a breach of privacy.
Yeah,
Heck
so
off.
my people,
What's the matter with you?
we are still
I'll
at
cover
high
you up, Pop.
elevation.
God, everybody's trying to
They are
block.
much lower.
And she
I didn't
lifts
even
up
do
the-
well, I feel like we're going south after this. Oh, I got a pain in my side.
that one shows up in
We're definitely going towards the maze
So-
after this.
We're gonna go fight this Goristro.
We need to go to it. That's where we
you
know
help
a
us
demon lord
succeed
is
in
going
this,
to it.
then we
Indeed.
get to your
It's
people.
the only demon lord we know
That
is
is
where
my
he's
hope.
going to be.
That's my hope too. I mean,
you can sense like a trepidation. He kind
Popeye's
of
not sitting
like
there?
like hesitation.
No, 'cause
He clearly wants to help his people, but at being
Bryn
like,
wanted
yeah,
to
we'll
wait
go
for you
there.
last
He's
night
like
after you got home.
hesitant to pledge himself almost.
look,
Oh yeah, I guess Popeye's good. It seems way too soon for Popeye.
It's only been like an hour since he ate. It should've been that.
Okay.
I want to hold
I'm gonna go join in with you.
It's
Sitting
big.
on the
It's
campfire,
It's got a big
Belwyn's
old
gonna, like,
temple.
It's got
Take
several
out her
pods
flute.
on it.
So
No, actually I have chimes.
Oh,
see, you're scared.
I have a
reason.
horn.
I have chimes.
I have chai.
He kind of like starts to.
Hives.
You're wrong.
And that's when everybody scoots away.
But
There that one guy's like, so do I. I was joking.
but probably Belwyn's gonna like, so who knows, maybe this will last 5 minutes. Then ask like, would you guys want to tell me about your homes?
This.
Was there problems before?
We're gonna have that talk.
Or
You,
maybe,
you should start with.
He seems
these
surprised
guys.
to be
or maybe
revealing this to
your
you,
favorite part
right?
about
Yeah.
it?
I am
Or what you
different
remember, maybe?
than them.
What's really
Well,
funny with this
I know
is
this.
home destroyed again, home destroyed.
Home destroyed.
Home destroyed again, I'm assuming, because, you know, I guess at this point it's called the capital.
Home
You got
destroyed.
home there.
My original homelessness was destroyed.
Uh, my original
home wasn't
also
destroyed. Everyone who
capital,
lives
so
there
that's
was
Well,
destroyed.
I mean,
I was not.
And I've never been any mention of any other.
Right.
Belwyn's not charismatic.
Oh well.
So
I
out of character, I made my
if it
my
makes you
starting
feel any
town
better.
super nice. It was
They're,
happy. There was nothing bad with it.
Afraid your people.
I left at my own free
If we
will.
can't fix them,
But
maybe
these
we'll
assholes were like,
rebuild.
hey, let's fuck
You're-
that up because it's not a true adventurer's
No.
beginning.
If they offer
Because-
No. I fucked it up
Because
so you would
plot
stick with
is
the party.
I can do.
Plot hooks. I
Exactly.
would stay with the party regardless.
Expect the worst.
But it would have made no sense. You were just hanging out with 3 random
Yeah.
it
dudes.
doesn't make you feel better,
And
but
that's,
Having fun.
that happens.
Yeah.
He
no.
likes
Sure.
hanging out with random
But
dudes.
yeah, so I wiped out his hometown.
Predetermined
Yeah.
to
Oh,
help.
no.
That's where
So
Talon.
who
That's where
wants
Talon's
that?
backstory happens. He gets
So
destroyed.
who wants to give their
Well,
grand
my
story of their
home.
home?
I lived in a cottage by the ocean.
Liar.
It's very
Insight.
beautiful.
He's
But,
not
Fact.
19.
depending on if we die
You
first,
Factual.
grew up in the streets.
Well, he did grow up in the streets.
Start from the beginning.
then
I
But,
want to
uh,
hear about
Don't
people.
cherry
you're
pick.
not
I want to hear about their favorite memories from home.
not gonna be alone.
Super great.
How big was the cottage?
And it looks you up and down.
It fit
Like, did you
It
have
is good
siblings
to
there?
have
Yes, it
people
fits.
on my side.
12 people.
Damn.
essentially.
Yeah.
Or not all at
It
once,
looks
but
over
12
everyone,
people hang out in it.
I know some of these folks.
Obviously,
who,
they were some of them were adults. They
Well,
were
you've
places.
never told me
If you cleanse your people,
That's
you
what
Well, I'm
wouldn't
just saying though, it
Want
fit
that
up to 12
around, but-
people
Right next to
comfortably.
you know,
It was
the
next to
lake
the
or
ocean.
Indeed.
Yeah.
both look at the
Yeah.
Caught it by the
So,
sea.
but if
I
not,
honestly expected you to tell me you were
I
born
feel
in
like
a
we
city.
could help each other in the end.
People like you know.
Oh, I don't know
builders.
where I
nods,
was
scratch your back.
born, but
Well, I meant
keep
raised.
helping each
My
other.
bad. Wrong word.
I was raised
Don't
on the
think for a
streets of the
second.
capital.
There is
I'm just
more to
imagining
tell.
your cottage by the sea.
Very
Not
nice. It's
now.
a very beautiful place.
Wait,
Too much
Ella?
stands
You're
between
born?
us and that.
I lived in
that's a
the human.
significant
Once we go
distance.
closer,
I lived in the human capital
perhaps I can
before the purge
reveal more.
happened.
He kind of like looks off.
And
Oh,
then
what
during the purge,
Almost
I
shamefully.
escaped to the
I
dragonborn
know what
homeworld.
a
Home sea.
How
Mind
fast
flayer
did you
would
know
speak.
Not
you stay there?
fast.
He's doing
Alien
telepathy,
language.
but you
Oh,
Fast,
he's doing
not
telepathy.
This is all
fast enough to
telepathy.
know
Okay.
that everyone I knew
That's
Well,
the whole
I urge
I got
sound
taken
that
out
I'm trying to
really
do here.
Yes.
It's like him in your mind.
Well,
But he's nice. Hey,
I mean, I
buddy.
don't want to open up any
Hello.
bad can of worms. I just want
No,
to.
it's-
Hey, how's it
Yeah.
Let me check the can.
This guy from Futurama.
Perfect mimicry
I
of
mean, I
everyone.
wonder
I
what-
forgot the guy from
You go-
Futurama, but the
What
red
you
Oh,
guy.
thought of
Zoidberg.
when,
There you go. Yeah.
like Elrich, what
Yep.
about your home? What's your
Um,
favorite part?
So yeah.
If
But
you
look,
remember.
once you get closer, find
That's a
me.
tough comment.
Or
talk
maybe
more
something
things
you
out.
look for.
But like
in
you
a home.
said, I was born in the capital, so
Oh yeah.
They have pledged
and I
as
lived
well.
there with my dad. No.
I will tell
No.
all of you. I
Or if we
just-
did, it's because I took things from them.
I need to ready myself.
Which part of the town did you stay in?
I am
Everywhere.
No, I meant like
fearful that
main
the
area
new
with low
knowledge
levels, high
will
district,
upset.
mid.
We slept in the sewers a lot.
I meant where did you
Whatever
prowl?
it is.
Everywhere.
Oh, did
You
you?
can't prowl in the same place. Twice you get stabbed. You have your hand cut
Oh.
off.
Yeah, capital seemed pretty easy
I'll
guy.
weaken the blow if you want.
Somewhere
Whatever it
in
is,
the
it's gotta be
wilderness
bad, you know,
and
but
You see
Yeah.
visible
We were
signs.
just
Like,
class. But
You
of
have my gratitude.
course,
Yeah,
like said,
stole
purge stuff
things.
happened. My dad took me out immediately.
Some people
I
were.
had a
Wow.
firm belief
That
that
was
the king
tough.
would do something
wow,
like that.
that was
We
hardcore.
hired
All
some
right.
mercenaries
little coughs.
to get me to my
Well.
mother's home. Wood elf.
Thank you.
I won't bore you with the fun details of they
Like
died.
nods
Well,
awkwardly.
no,
Yeah.
I just,
All right.
Not they die.
See you tomorrow then.
The fun part.
oh well, shit.
It was it was
I will
worse,
be ready.
but it was cool. I've got
Better be.
thanks to Shock Team
All right.
and
I just want
killing
to have a
we're
happy
good.
moment, damn it.
Cool.
First your time.
You
And
always
then,
sad
uh,
backstories.
Time to rest
Wood
up.
elf.
Mine
Yep.
actually wasn't bad.
Well, no,
Tell me
your
about-
back.
It
Kid's
sucked.
Sid's back or not Sid. Rise's backstory
they're-
is very
they're
happy. It's
Left off
in
before they
story.
It got
They're all-
fucked up.
His
I
village
fi- I
was
figured
destroyed.
It's having a
It's not really
powwow
backstory.
Tell me what you remember of your
cheerfulness
home
and
before.
So my home
I just feel bad for
was
Chris trying to watch this
hidden-
back, and
Yeah.
this whole section would be worthless.
I mean, it's in character for this to happen.
Kill them.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
care about
he's
all
not
that
privy to
crap.
the
It's a nice
information.
looking
but-
place, even after
Yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
damage.
Which I'm a rock
We're talking
gnome.
about our campfire, talking about our homes.
Oh, nice.
I was found by the chieftain.
You can jump back into it.
I'll see it
And
from a
brought
distance.
to
Yes, tell me
his
about your
clan
home.
And was raised with them.
Civilized. Way
But
better than it is in
always felt
stupid
unfulfilled
place down
in
here.
the village. Nothing seemed to really spark my interest. I
It's actually
dabbled
pretty great down here. I don't know
all
what I'm
over
talking
the,
about.
our little town. And
Not exactly the information.
So there
Where
was-
did you live?
So nothing stuck. And
That's where you became the
after-
jack of all trades.
yeah. So and then just one year these
What do you
humans
want from me?
showed up to our they found our little
There are so many places north of here.
Of
white,
course.
the white of Sid's eye becomes red
Village.
on one
Yeah,
eye.
one of his blood vessels
Actually, I'll call it
burst.
the orb. I'll
give
call it
us
the
all
orb.
fright at first
That way.
because at the
Yeah,
time
there's
it
a
was
lot
the
of land
purge,
between
so
here
the humans
and
weren't
north.
really-
Racists.
Look, we lived through this
yeah.
whole demon
So-
excursion.
But they were
Maybe you'll
actually
learn
a lot
more,
nicer
alright?
people.
Show me your fucking face!
And turns out that
Last statement
they were
still holds.
bards. And they were duos.
His fucking miles are like creeping up
husband
on
and
you.
wife, Grim and
They
Mary.
actually have the same stuff
their
as me.
names.
Plus
They
zero.
are metal and
They kind
rock
of-
and
Really
Yeah.
set
Wood.
the stage for my
this time.
wanting to be a bard and
On one of the
to
contracts.
travel.
yeah. When they got like a wire.
And really love their music.
Did you get to travel with them?
Like I said,
No.
we lived through this whole thing.
They after
We may
like
become more friendly.
the night that they stayed and we partied, the next morning they left, but Grim left his.
I still got.
The look of utter disdain
The broken
for your
loot that's
answer.
always-
I mean, I still got to learn about your tower. over here.
I think we commented
Well,
about that.
it
when we
is
were
magic.
too.
Yeah. I mean,
And it's been in my
Yeah.
father's
Because it's
family
actually
for
so broken in
generations.
attitude,
we'll
though.
learn about
Like,
this another
cannot
time. I just
play.
meant everything in it because apparently I have a lot of crap in it, so I want to know about
Well,
that.
you see.
So I ended up getting
Well,
my own-
no,
I
another
have a
time.
my own.
I will walk to this tree
dictionary,
and I'll
which is
sleep.
the best
Sure,
way,
yeah.
I believe.
I don't want to list it right
Near
now.
you.
Ah,
It's like a baseball.
It's
Like,
like
you
a
motherfucker.
Free
It's like a
roaming,
loot,
kind of
He loves
around.
talking sick because he's
Within approach you.
loves your-
Right.
Be like,
You're so used to
Inquiry.
killer.
Yeah.
Designation Belwyn.
And,
Stated aligning goal of pursuing
well,
Maze Engine.
Then I started my own
AKA
adventures, going out
Orderer.
and
What is purpose of finding Maze
being
Engine?
becoming a bard. And every year I would.
Crap, we
try
let
to
the
visit
idiot
my
talk to
village.
it. It's gonna ruin all the good work I did.
And
corruption.
Sensing multiple energy
Elrich
sources
and
from
Talon
inside,
and
within,
Rhyse.
darkness, light,
That was a bad day.
error.
That wasn't really a bad day.
1 + 3 equals 1?
Archer died.
We get the
We got
Non
blamed
sequitur,
for
non
the
sequitur.
murder, and it was.
But yeah,
had to save the town.
had to
I'd
save
wish
the
to
town
send it
from.
You know, I
Back to
still
your
don't think
place.
they really think this good.
Well, they,
Noble
they gave
goal.
us
The
guards
They
think
gave us
this.
Only
discount
motive.
cards,
Right.
which is
In the stock.
woo. But
At the time, it was good for you.
yeah, it was.
I mean, we
good.
literally
The
saved
demon
it.
lords
and we
physically
did
there.
the, old hands, the
Dark
well,
hands.
Talon and
Yeah.
Matthias
A
tried to
hold
put
of
on their
it.
heavy armor.
Yeah.
Order
Uh,
arrived
really
due to
thought we
Riptide
did
of
that.
natural events.
Oh,
Now,
yeah,
material
it
plane
was.
suffers
Three people,
Riptide of
wait.
non-natural.
3 of us versus like a,
Orderer
a
could
small
assist.
army of goblins and
Orderer.
orcs.
Maze
riding
Engine,
wards.
aka Deduction. Orderer could assist
Funny
in
story.
rebalancing material plane.
I think it was after
Rifts
that day
ripped asunder.
we went to go hunt
Could
them
be
down,
resealed.
and that's where I got peace.
The maze engine could close the rifts.
Deduction. Powerful
He's
enough to
nearly
do
killed,
such. Though, perhaps
Yeah.
damage.
These took over
Did
on
kill
down
him.
the
Kill
hill.
you all.
Peace
yeah.
took down
Yeah, you know
everybody
that story.
but me, and I managed to
Power capable
like
if
blind
tactics
her
used
with
properly.
like some like
And
prestidigitation.
how would
and I
one
rode her
tap
back to her
into its
pen and
power?
locked her in.
Prime
and then,
directive
uh,
to connect and retrieve. However, order of operations
Pretty
could
much,
connect,
that's how I
activate,
saved
then
them.
retrieve.
Which
Oh,
was
God, it was
if
That did not
if,
answer the
if things
question.
would have went a totally different
Could attack,
way, I
could
would have
attach,
died.
activate,
and we would not be
assisting
here.
prime material plane,
Never would have been
retrieve, leaving.
us. The
Effects
colorful
would
crew
remain.
that we
Yeah.
are.
Then
Rifts that are
one,
damaged
one day
could
we
be
had to pass by where
repaired.
my village was, and it
Sensing. 1.
it
Massive
was destroyed.
rift.
It was raised
Minor rifts. Closing naturally.
by
Inconclusive.
this demon guy and some drow. I
Come with
think
me.
Malphus, and you know it was Malphus.
I'm going to bring him up to the table.
the original
imagine-
wielder
Hey,
of Relentless.
He says if we tap into the maze engine, it could close all the rifts.
Oh, what?
Power capable. Mission to retrieve and return.
So we
However,
don't have the demon grocery hunt list?
order
No, because the demons won't leave when the rifts close.
It just means when the rifts are closed, they
It means
can't
that
come back.
it means that we don't have to kill the demons to send them back to their place.
perhaps new order of operations. Reconnect. Activate. Then retrieve.
I'll have to ask my dark master. This is
Activation
a good
effects would linger.
I don't know.
What activation effects?
Sealing of rift, if possible, could send out impulse.
possible.
Would affect rift. Likely reseal, repair over time.
Over
No.
time.
It would take time for it to fix.
With the rifts closed, if we send the demons back without killing them, they can't just walk back into our world.
How do we?
And you guys are privy to the information that Under the Dark Lake is
Well-
the Pacific Rim Rift.
Right. I don't know how. You could open
Is that the
you could
third
open a
movie of the
portal
series?
into another dimension and they
No,
fall
'cause that
into
one
it.
sucked.
I don't.
They
all
would
suck.
they
First
would
one's
be
on.
unable to come back. Right now, if we were to banish a demon without killing it, it could just step back into our
Oh, correct.
yes. The reason killing them right now, they would be weakened and could not return to our plane even with the rift open.
Designation
Is my
Belwyn
understanding.
is 89% correct.
Ha! You saying you're not all the way
I
correct?
didn't say anything.
We're all Belwyn,
Oh.
Even me?
Yep.
Okay.
especially you.
Where the music go? There it is.
We're all Belwyn.
But I'm not in love
marching
with
beat?
Rhyse.
Yeah, that would be fitting, wouldn't it? Actually, I
That's
have
okay.
I think I have a second
No,
gen I
I-
played for it.
So,
That was super important, huh?
yes, we
Oh, it's
can
more sincere.
finally found a way
Okay.
to close the
That's
rifts.
the middle of my origin story.
But
Now we won't get a Netflix.
Apologies.
I hate.
No!
Apologies. Designation. Belwyn.
We're a movie adaptation.
Yep.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but our current plan of actions would have had the same effect.
Okay.
Talk like the
Sid
Modron.
speaks in the same
Yeah.
intonation.
Just to be a jackass.
Why are you
It
talking
wouldn't-
like Captain
It wouldn't
Kirk?
have closed the rifts. It would have banished the demons, but they could have still came through. We had no way to close the rifts.
I was just gonna shoot an arrow out.
Once you destroy a demon, it can't come back to our world
Destroy
for a
the
large
reefs.
time, and by then the rift would have naturally closed itself. We've
We
already
did not
talked
kn-
about
We
this.
did not know if the rift would close. That was a gamble.
No, the rift will close naturally on its own, eventually.
I love gambling.
Very long time. You also know that while the lords themselves are, can't return,
Others.
Regular
many
demons.
multitudes of manifestations of darkness and evil can.
Dwarf, that's a compulsive
Yeah.
gambler.
So
We can
let's
take 'em.
finish our list.
We can't take them.
Look, yes, we're gonna kill the Goristro and get
Yes.
its heart. Then we're gonna go get the maze engine because one of the demon lords is looking for it. And by being there, we will meet a demon lord and can acquire its blood, and therefore also mushrooms.
Fucking like shit.
Okay.
This was already the plan.
Ruin my dice.
Icarys.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes,
But
good.
now we also
Now,
know
now.
before we banish
Now scratch
this
them to
maze
pieces.
engine and send it away, we can utilize it.
Side effects from using maze engine on our plane.
Inconclusive. However,
Closing
powerful.
the rift.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. However, powerful. Brings order. Unlikely to have negative consequences.
So it won't kill anyone nearby when you use it?
Unlikely.
Order.
Inconclusive. Unlikely, except in the case of extraplanar entities.
Same
Well, it's gonna be
order.
a demon lord probably there.
Probably gonna be demon lord
Same
there, so we're
order as your world.
What? Extraplanar? Like,
Yeah, his like the order it would bring. Would it be the same as your world?
no.
Order.
Order here means order brought here matches here.
Okay, good.
fine. Oh, thanks.
2319.
We.
I like his name. It's easily remembered. Numbers are so much easier for me.
And to your reference is basically inconclusive in terms of, and then he says the extraplanar creatures, meaning anything not from prime material.
Icarys.
That's
Neat.
Still
Oh.
racist, Elrich.
He has two spirits inside him from different planes.
Doesn't.
Got a point.
He has an
Yeah.
absolute mind-blowing point.
I mean,
get
you
ripped,
know,
like, into
that
3
was made
pieces.
your comment.
2 pieces. There's only 2 of them.
I was
Dragon
worried-
Ball.
Right.
I was
and then
worried
there's
about
me,
friend.
so it would be ripping into thirds.
No, they would rip you in half because they
Like
each
the
get half of
Goristro's
you.
going to do.
Yeah, stupid.
Ah, that's
You don't get
nice.
to keep a hat. You don't get to keep some of your own self.
Well, again,
Hey, it's the harsh
that's
truth.
why we need
Life
to do
cycle.
this, because again, it could kill some of us.
All right, let's go to bed and go kill a Goristro.
But
On that
we
note,
haven't even heard Belle's comment of her home. She was
I
prior to
have
our
it.
knowledge.
I have some vague information on it. I believe
I have what I assume.
What do
Set
you
him
mean?
back down.
he has vague information about your backstory.
Thank you.
Your background. You've said it a couple times.
What if I?
Designation
What do you
Belwyn.
know?
You're
It's
welcome.
vague.
Oh my
We
god,
that,
she seems
that
weird
you
as
have
hell.
no family left, which it means that your
Future.
original home was
Concept. Here is
destroyed
now,
like
future
mine
is
and
now.
Rhyse's.
Never impending,
Yes.
because always here. We'll ponder
Well-
on this further.
The
Yeah.
capital could be
Cersei's
rebuilt.
the steamboat.
But you have a master.
This time I'll
I
go
mean, yes.
to.
After
Wait, you have 0?
no, they were all killed.
Ouch. Shadow God.
Vilgamax.
My
Daddy.
my
Yeah,
What?
I love it when you call
He didn't
me
even
daddy.
call me that.
my people protected
Uh,
a relic of Bahamut.
Ooh,
I
important.
still believe
They
you would help
did?
me
They
master
didn't-
this
They all died. What part of that didn't you get?
ability.
Well, if she's still alive, they're still protecting it.
Well,
She would have been a child then.
I assume
yes.
you're aware of how
This
wizards.
little I remember in my home. It was
Yes.
on an Arctic area, very
Study.
secluded.
And
It was
competition.
all. We were all the same, dragonborn.
Would it be possible
That's racist.
for us to do the same thing?
Not many of us
chess
had gifts.
match.
My father was.
I'm
You-
I'm
instead of
assuming
a
it was
board
the opposite
using
of
only
Bahamut who
images
attacked.
of the mind.
Well, no,
The followers of Tiamat.
not exactly, but more like
Raiders.
um,
Perhaps
They would
Vikings.
I mean, it was a treasure, but I'm just assuming that Tiamat wouldn't want followers of Bahamut having Bahamut's thing.
more like looters,
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
black market.
It is said that you can't
They
Thieves.
strengthen a
Yes,
muscle
actually.
unless
The
you
good old
strain
Axel
it.
Foley over there.
Yes.
Or whatever his last name was. No, it's Axel.
I wish to try.
Foley. Yeah, it's a red test. He's gonna die soon.
You can see he actually
Whatever.
looks.
I'd call him
to
Dirty
Shadowbane.
Tom.
I was the only one
Pulls
to
back to
make
you.
it out because my father decided to save me instead of save the object. And
Good dad.
when he went back, he died.
And over the course of this little rest, if you want to like
That
kind
does
of have
sound.
this like
Yeah, just in case. We
Mind
don't have
F?
to role play.
I have
yeah.
one family.
over the course of that,
Effing of the mind.
I don't know if I have.
it's kind of like a
Fib's character.
it's like
He's not
it's kind of like a mental arm wrestle, you know.
If he's
Yeah,
still
But
alive,
eventually
yeah.
it starts getting into more complexities.
I'm gonna put faith and
and
say
then
our
the kind
friends
of
are
the chess illusionary imagery and
That's
stuff.
all we can do.
Yeah.
We just
When I get
kind of
back,
start
I hope to
tapping
see
into
Mud, Alistair, Yoshi, maybe Talon. He'd probably be like, "What took it so long?"
that's
or
my
something.
penis.
Yeah.
Or it'd be like, "Took you sweet bloody fucking time." I don't know.
Those were like kind
Depends
of
on how rough it is for me.
They're hard.
How do you call it?
Rough.
And then I'll
Though.
work on rebuilding the guild. But bad.
You're talking about
Enforcing
if they die,
shadow in it.
Right.
What's gonna happen?
Yeah.
What?
Nothing, shadow. Nothing in the whole wall.
Got Mind Flayer looking me down, and I got people talking behind my back.
I don't talk about you behind your back. I'd gladly do it in front
I'll
of
go
you.
sleep.
All right.
Tree's up. So.
Eventually, probably just get
Because I
mentally
watched you go.
exhausted.
Oh yeah.
Best thing I can say is
And then-
we should all tell Icarys goodbye. He's gonna die.
Bye.
Sorry.
Well, what?
He said Icarys is gonna die.
Lowest health
I'm
guy.
so sorry.
Thogamax and me have just been like.
Sid comes up, he's like,
staring.
gives you a hug. He's like, oh my god, you're gonna die.
He's a mid-range guy and he's a mage. Probably gets huge.
No.
Goodbye.
He does not get to my body.
Do I?
No.
Well, how am I supposed to bury it then?
Good point.
What do you think I'm gonna do to it?
I don't know.
But yeah, so happy.
Well,
I've
first
heard,
up-
I've heard what you've done with your friends.
Which ones?
Yes, friends.
I agree
Oh,
with
I'm
her
so
comment.
sorry.
Oh god.
Excuse me for a minute. I'll put my mask back.
Oh no.
Designation Belwyn. Oh snap.
Better put that cloak back on. I'm gonna go to a corner.
That wasn't real. That was not.
It hurts. So much pain.
It's in an elf game.
Take 1d6 psychic damage.
I'm just gonna roll my dice. Dead. There's a lot of ones there.
You know there's scissors over here, Kenny.
But he's using his man muscles.
Dwarves don't need
Go feel him.
scissors.
Just feel him. Just Belwyn. Just reach over there and feel his mighty muscles.
Oh wow.
He was a string. He was as skinny as Curtis when I met him.
Good
I was
Jesus.
small.
Ugh.
I used to just run up on him and overpower him and give him weird hugs at work and shit.
All right.
And then one day he just like shrugs me off. I'm like, oh god.
So a couple miles. How long is
I
that
actually
trip?
like this.
Yeah, I'm like, oh
It
god.
just said miles, not.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just miles that away.
and move.
But talking to Garsh and him kind of honing in on the direction, he'd say you probably get there in a half day's trek.
Nice.
With that, it would have took the full day to track and search,
Ow.
but
Yeah.
with an already like point in the direction and then telling you about the
remember my real
location,
name?
much easier.
You never
I don't
told
think
us.
your guy ever told us his
Should we get a
real
long
name.
rest so I can mark
You
my
have?
spells down?
Told you. Told the original character.
Wait,
party,
what?
Character party. My real name.
Wait, Rhyse has a.
Rhyse isn't my real name.
Well,
Yeah.
gnomes
No,
have
I-
lots of names.
I don't.
Or at least not
remember.
original.
Johnny didn't know that.
When you
Original
told
name.
us that,
Yeah.
did you tell us
Yeah.
it was your real name? Or did you refer to yourself?
It's my gnome name.
I knew it a long time ago.
Joni didn't
Yeah,
know.
I don't remember it.
Oh.
Even,
you had
even,
four.
Joni will remember
Yeah.
that.
even,
Johnny, remember
even
this.
I don't.
Well, I mean, we've given him
recall.
stuff too. He's also, the
The
boulder.
boulder.
I used to
He's
call
king
you,
of the
I used to
mountain.
call you guys
The
by.
mountain.
I gave you guys gnomish names, so I don't call you by it anymore.
You had talons. I remember you always called him something.
It was Feather, Tree Leaf, and Charm.
Yeah.
Was for Matthias.
We'll fuck with the Goristro and then we'll get out of here.
Let's do it.
Wait,
Yeah.
fuck with the gross
Can
stuff?
I have a long rest?
You'll be fine.
Can I
Yeah,
have a
we
long
all
Only my
rest?
guy knows it now.
May I be
Yeah,
granted
No,
with a
Talon
long
would know,
rest?
but he's not
Yes.
here.
Benefits of the
So
long
you
rest
know my real name.
befall you.
I know
Oh,
more
God.
intimate stuff about him than you.
I'm just thing
Which
about
means
what
after
you
2
did.
long
I'll bring it
rests,
up
your
now,
hit
so I'm
point,
sure
your
it's
hit die should be back to full.
EE.
I can remember.
You recover half every
No, I
long
can
every
rest.
time,
remember
yeah.
it.
It's pocket.
Do you
I was such a
get the
klepto.
first? Do
Ah.
you get the bigger half first
I
time?
feel like an idiot now.
6,
Oh, if you
7, 5?
round, I think you round up, so yeah, I think so.
Nice.
If you round up
It
for
didn't
this.
matter.
It's one of the rare
Is
circumstances.
everybody
where you
excited
round
for
up.
this? Except for
All right.
Abyss, who will die.
Sure, let's
I'm totally fine with the party wipe. I would love to be Fibs right now. Like, hi guys.
All of a sudden in the capital, shit, they all died. Send the second party down.
Kurt, I've already decided if I
Talon,
die.
Dalmar, Aveline, Yoshi.
You guys realize they're only like a fourth of the other level? It'll be okay.
I'm gonna be my
They did all the
other
hard work
character.
probably already.
Be Sieg Marsh.
Seed Marsh.
Of course, Kurt's character show up too. Damn it, son. You drove us the wrong way.
But you guys are level 2. You guys are even worse.
Plus 10 now.
Wouldn't it be great if we all die and Draven's actually the only one still alive?
No, because I will
Yes.
haunt him as a ghost form.
He
for
won't
real.
know. Really?
I'll just give up.
If I roll high enough, will you tell me?
Whoa,
Let's find
whoa, whoa.
Let's do the Goristro and we'll find
Let's
I
out.
go. Yeah,
Let's
we're on
do
the
it.
trail, man.
Alright, you guys, so you get your long rest. You guys come to in the morning. Kind of
I want
a different energy in the camp tonight.
I was
or today.
gonna,
yeah, you,
tell,
yeah, you can do it.
I was gonna tell Belwyn that
His real name.
my real name isn't Rhyse though.
It's not.
Or Boulder.
King of the mountain.
Or the king of the mountain.
Icarys, were you there?
Rhyse
Pyramid?
is
I'm surprised you guys didn't join that character.
Rhyse is actually a name that I gave
He wasn't
myself
created at the time.
when I was
I'm gonna say I was.
out adventuring in my bardic stuff.
You're you're an academic. You're not a,
It was
that
too
stupid
easy
shit.
for him.
My real name that was given me by the chieftain was Pocket.
Pocket?
Pocket. I used to
Used to.
well, still occasionally do, but I used to pocket spoons and mugs.
He
I
definitely
would,
grew
I would
up
still
with that.
spoon specifically. And mugs when I got older. I mean,
what about Firehawk? Is it Pocket
That's-
Firehawk or?
nope. Firehawk's
That's
made
a,
up
that's a
too.
stage
Really?
name, yeah.
It's
Rise
just-
Fair Firehawk.
Rise Firehawk is just a made up name.
Can I call you Pocket?
In
Hot
private.
pocket.
Yeah, because Pocket is so embarrassing. It's like a famous guy.
It's like a kid name
It's like
that
for,
like your
Well, I
parents.
mean, it
give
literally
you.
is.
it,
'cause
it
they-
makes me
Do you-
think of
do you have-
Tangled,
do you have
where
an
the
adult
dude's
name?
name is Finn,
Or is it just
and
Rhyse?
his real name is
Just
Rise.
Rise.
Rise
I mean,
Pocket.
that's
Yeah,
what you know
gnomes
me
are
as.
complicated to read.
Right.
And also,
His full name is Pocket Rise.
Rise.
Firehawk.
Rising Pocket.
I gave him the name Rise.
Hawk Pocket Firehawk.
No, I made it up myself.
No, I meant I gave you the name Rise. You, the person, Kenny, the name Rise for your character.
No, I
We
came
talked
up
at it for like 6 hours that one day. Because you're like, I remember Pocket, and you had a couple other nicknames you wanted to do.
Was Boulder one of them?
No, that was you. You brought up Boulder.
with-
And that was for the other Dragonborn.
Boulder Dash.
I called him
Or
Bardock.
Bardash.
It was
He had
also-
so
it
many
was also a
names.
silver.
It's the dragon.
Such skipping.
Oh, you're skipping in excitement?
He was like
Yeah, I'm
Boulder
just ready,
Dash,
man.
Bardock.
Sid is playing a
Bird.
banjo.
So yeah, you share that and in your evening.
Whatever the fuck I want.
Okay.
So
Like 6 crafting abilities.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Everybody saying goodbye to their loved ones.
are you guys ready to jump in?
Bruh.
Yeah, we spent,
No
we spent a
dying.
long time talking about your character.
Topsy and
Yeah.
Turvy.
That's
If everyone dies, run.
Athair said the same thing.
Run away.
He said I'm not allowed to die.
And then, because Talon was also.
a lot of pressure,
we thought
guys.
of mine the same day.
What that means, Grum, is if it gets dangerous, you run.
Run? You
Yeah,
guys,
I-
you guys
I
never
came up
run.
with Rise because I was playing
Extra
Rise,
stupid.
Son of
Well, I mean,
Rule.
you run sometimes.
Yeah.
but like,
No,
And I
I
thought it
ain't
was
run
really
away.
cool.
Right.
oh,
And I
like
was
all the way?
Oh, wait, and I was also watching
Far
House Party
enough
XD.
To
So I'm
safety.
like, Riser Phoenix, that's a really cool name, so what about like Rise Firehawk?
Yeah.
And that's how I came up
Same
with
thing
the
with
name.
you, Topsy and Turvy. If it gets that bad,
oh, don't worry.
leave.
We're very familiar with that
Where
technique.
would you get inspiration from?
I don't know why. I
Same thing with you,
know it.
Belota.
Shut up.
I guess I never got to.
Ah, like old times.
So do you
Can we
have-
get on with
do
dying,
you have
everyone?
a given
Yes.
name,
Please.
or is it just Belwyn?
No.
Just go.
Just Belwyn?
If it's not now, it's certainly later. Let's find out.
You're
One
right.
word.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure
See the
Reyes
faith
had
you
a
have
last
in
name,
us.
but I don't remember it.
Do not.
Just bringing up harsh memories. These
I mean, I learned.
It's a long night. It's a long night. You almost died again. So.
Yeah, so I'm
Rhyse
like, hey.
Would you like a shot of dragon fail ale?
Yeah,
Dang.
from death. From death. to
Real
door.
close that time. Oof.
Oh yeah.
Natural 1.
Yeah, I was ready for it because you're like, Kenny, your turn. So I'm like, all right, here we
Ba-ding,
go.
yep.
And it was a
Good
1.
night.
I'm like, oh.
You could
fuck.
feel the sadness from like, ugh.
Yeah.
So about a half a day goes by.
Yeah, imagine if I had stepped on you and you had already failed once.
Yeah.
That's an automatic fail too.
Yeah.
You took damage.
That would have been death.
And Rhyse is a
If it
smear
makes
on
you
the
feel
floor.
any better, I have a rod of resurrection
So-
that
Isn't
I've
that how you
not passed
predicted
off
he'd
to the
die?
cleric.
Get stepped on?
Yeah.
Ultimately, in
Yeah, you
the
know that.
vision quest.
Yeah, I
Yep.
think that's how he died in the Vision Quest, was getting stepped on, right?
No, it was
Yeah.
somebody else. He was the last one to die.
I got
was
stepped
he?
That's Rhyse. It was I got
That-
eaten, I believe.
Right?
No, you got froze.
Maybe
you're trying to put the.
Yeah, and
got
he
stepped on.
he
Maybe
picked
you
me
got
up and
levitated.
Oh,
and eaten.
F.
That's
I
right.
thought I got stepped on.
He got
remember.
stepped
Might have
on
been.
and he got stepped on.
It might have been
Yeah.
I died because
Two
I was
people
in
might
his
have
face.
stepped
No,
on.
I think they got
because they
stepped
were
on.
runners.
Yeah,
You
this
were flying!
I shouldn't have attuned
Oh,
to that sucker. I died from flying in his face.
Remember that?
Oh,
I turned into a T-Rex with fire wings.
Remember when you're like, he has fucking wings, what the hell?
ball
I
sack.
came back!
But
Holy
yeah,
crap.
you guys
I don't know
got
that. though, so- Actually, that makes sense. I don't know that, so I would have known that.
Yeah, I got stepped
It's
on.
awesome.
But you know
You're
that.
I got turned into a T-Rex and popped
But
in.
now it won't get that
Yo,
chance because I have a flying object.
yeah.
Fuck
Sure.
you guys.
Alright, let's go die.
Alright, let's go.
That's what Bologna
Let's
said.
go die.
She
It's
said
the name of- it's the name of the
for
session.
now.
Please. Please put that on YouTube.
Full session. Let's go
die.
down. So
That's
yeah,
the title.
Garsh leads the way. They go down. You guys start to go down the way that the Quagos pointed you, but it's going to involve a little bit of tracking. So I'm going to have you roll a survival check again, Elrich. This will be a normal
We
one.
did spend an hour talking about that story.
Good enough.
+9, so I mean, come on.
Oh
It's not
yeah.
my,
Okay.
it's not my final destination.
27.
It's not even my
Real
final
good.
form!
So like 3.5 hours go by where the tunnels start to narrow a bit for a while and kind of winding, and you're still feeling that natural decline, right, as you're traveling. And after about that 3.5 hour mark, tunnels start to widen a bit. Slowly but surely, in the distance, you see this 20-foot wide tunnel-ish. On the outside of the wall are these like pikes. Multiple ones, just like stakes into the ground, lining the tunnel wall hundreds of feet. And each one has a severed head on it.
Wow, what a lovely room of death.
Humanoids, monsters, small creatures, like all manner of beast and person heads. And that's the
I'm
one.
running into a lot
That's the
of
one.
rooms like
That's
this,
the one-way
full
trick.
of death and body parts.
Those things said to follow the heads.
Did.
True. Our heads will probably be.
All right.
I kind of like the last nightmare room I was in better.
Yeah.
More comfortable. Pretty good.
Because this is a
Are they all like pretty well? Blood's all dry.
decayed, and yeah, it's grisly.
Well,
This is a shine of intimidation for sure, and it's
It's working.
you're stepping into my territory, kind of a signature.
Kind of put my
Who wants to take the
hand
first
on
step in
Shadow's
just
shoulder.
to be safe?
Oh, well, you're already up there. You hear someone cough in the back.
Mother.
He's
Point at the smallest
about to
person.
puke at the
Shut your
decaying
mouth.
heads.
Oh.
Because he's germaphobe.
It wasn't me.
Point at the bard guy.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Just
It wasn't me.
Goristro marked his territory.
Tell him, Rhyse. I would never say that.
I will shoot you dead.
Do you think you really know it was me, or did you just take a guess?
Wait, just shoot me.
So yeah, you guys.
Who wants to?
You want to get a
I'll
marching
step in.
order here?
Sure.
I'm gonna be
Were
towards
you,
the back.
I
as
will
the
be up
ranger.
towards the front. Or are you scouting?
Garsh is nearby the front.
Well, I said I was behind.
Or you were survivaling.
Well,
so
I mean, if you guys want, I can try sneaking in and looking around.
it's up to you, man. You
Chances
You're gonna
are, if I get seen,
Well, you
do you want Garsh on there?
no.
Okay.
But he'll probably be with Elrich. I'm gonna go ahead and pee real quick. And
Okay.
I love how you're a large creature.
Basically.
while
I
you
mean, it doesn't
pee,
matter.
we will
It's
not
like
look at
even
his
if I do
stuff.
that. Well, once I get the
While he's gone.
paycheck, I'm gonna order me a mini. For
My God, do what the rest of us do.
Nah, I don't know if I'll
Make him
order
pay.
another one. Really.
Kyle
I'm gonna get
Part of me
Needs some-
loves it, and part of me's like, it's not worth
needs a
it.
miniature. Get him one.
Ooh.
Your favorite person.
Because I know.
If Kyle ever buys his 3D printer, I'd probably buy one to print off
He
there.
doesn't
I
need to
don't know.
buy a 3D
I was gonna
printer.
buy
It's
one,
expensive.
and then I fell out of it. I don't know. Kind of odd.
I mean, Hanover's got like 5 of them, but I don't think I can use them because they're all
How
Hey,
big?
take-
in the area.
Well, you need to really print off quality miniatures. You need to buy the resin printer. Because the the main printer, it's not really good for miniatures.
PHFs?
Yeah.
Not PHF, it's
Oh, by the way, Sid, where do you want to be?
Towards the back, next
Alright.
to my
Is
constructs.
this your guy?
No.
He's the
I'm
one right
already
next
on the
to
map.
Miles.
This is Rhyse.
That's
right.
generally grub.
Where do you want these guys?
Behind
to be?
me.
Behind you.
Solid in front of
Okay,
me.
you're beside
We did
beside
not
Rhyse.
Look at your
Sure.
stuff.
And then put Spike over
But
there
we
too
touched
with
you a
Miles. I always
bunch.
keep them next to each other.
Joke's
which
on
one's
you. I
which?
made a whole fake page for when I go to the bathroom in case you guys look at it.
Did you really?
I opened up everything.
Joke's on you, I can't read.
Hey, which one's? It doesn't matter which one's which, is it? Okay. I'm just putting
Oh god, that's so terrifying to see me in the front.
All right,
I
everybody.
don't know why.
As you trek forward, passing,
I'm great,
cresting by the
You actually
decayed,
are.
rotten, disgusting, severed heads of all manner
that
of
guy
creature.
looks like
You see creatures of like heads of gnolls,
How many drow?
troglodytes, the minotaur, different humanoids like drow, deep gnomes, even surface dwellers like humans and halflings.
Oh no, Mathop.
Duragar, and yeah, humans and halflings. So yeah, all these different creatures, and there's probably nearly 100, if not more, just kind of scattered amidst this kind of, and you can see that the heads kind of go in other directions
You know,
too.
if I have a dank lair, this is what I'm gonna do with it.
But with your survival,
Classy.
you kind of check kind of the foot tracks and stuff and the footfalls.
The head's dead.
This one's dead. Yeah, this one too.
Judging every single one to spread my scent so I can't track me later.
That one wasn't a werewolf.
Ugh.
That one wasn't a
Outlaw.
werewolf. So you guys,
Person, total asshole.
you
I
guys
can tell by tasting his blood that this guy was gay.
trek
That's
forward,
herpes.
and after about another like 10 minutes of cresting by, the heads kind of stop, but you kind of see the direction that you want to keep going. But then Garsh kind of like stops you. He's like, wait.
Sniffing me?
Yeah, he's like, and he kind of sniffs the air around.
I rolled pretty good.
Yeah.
19.
You don't see anything. With that, you definitively, there's nothing really to see. You can see the tunnel ahead, and smelling is kind of
Fuck
overflowing
that, I
your
can't do that.
overflowing your nostrils with the death around you. But he's kind of like, I feel something.
Sorry.
We're close.
I'm gonna really ace my
I don't
shirt
know.
alive from that.
I
Is
don't
there?
know why, but
Sorry.
we're near.
Yeah, when he just said, I feel
Very,
something.
very near. Not that way. And the way you were going. Not that way. We need to go this way. That way is danger, death.
Inside check.
Go for it.
I believe everything this
Terrible.
guy says because I'm easily fooled.
27.
Nice.
27?
Yeah, that looks like 27 there.
He seems to be forthright and truthful.
Why do you roll for that? That makes me feel worse.
How was
That's
he gonna?
why.
I was gonna beat it.
Got it.
He seems
You
to be
got it.
genuine. Like he's like, no.
Alright.
If we go that way, there's something bad will happen.
That's to keep that
Feeling good
like
about
maybe
that
he's
one.
lying to
Feeling
me in
good.
your head. That way he can pull fast ones. It's his job as the DM.
Yeah. So
I mean, if you think he's lying,
No.
Rhyse has a way of checking.
Apparently he's
You just
telling the
throw
truth.
some fluff,
he points this direction
and it can walk that
Is
way.
there a
to the
wall?
right, and it's kind of a like a small crevice that diverts.
Is this
into another-
Naruto?
No, this
No.
is Mortal Kombat.
Naruto uses
not
that noise
Armageddon.
there a lot.
Shaolin monks. It's the intro music.
So
That's
there
'cause
is a
it's
path.
Asian-y.
Path right.
So he points to a smaller path to the right, and he's like, and it kind of, you can see it actually kind of inclines upward a bit. It's like that way. I don't know why, but that's the way to go.
Yeah, the last guy said something like that. A beholder showed
Let's go.
I can't explain this feeling, but something's coming. Be ready. And he leads the way up to the right.
It's kind of weird.
And we follow.
Front to take out a beholder.
Yes, we're gonna follow this guy. Peoples 2. Yes, and you know
Actually,
any
it'd be
disagreements?
Peoples
Yeah,
3.
Peebles is in the back, like, hey guys, let's get this, let's kill this Goristro.
Come on, Sid.
That's what I'm saying. This guy's now Peoples 3.
I got my soul back, guys. I'm a good guy again. Push him over the cliff.
So yeah, as you guys crest upward,
No redemption.
you start to hear sounds like no more than 2 minutes later. You hear like just like the sound of earth shifting or getting hit or slammed or something.
Sounds Sounds like something's fighting, or it's a sexy party.
Garsh nods and he points forward, and you guys keep cresting up for maybe barely 2 more minutes, right? Before you see the tunnel stops. It goes into a drop off, and as you guys kind of slowly crest ahead, especially you up front, you can see that basically what your tunnel goes is it comes to a drop off.
Oh joy!
To another part of the cavern, and it's like this big lair. Clearly a lair of sorts.
Well, this will make
it's this like
great.
80 by 80 dome shape with a couple other paths, right? And you're actually overlooking it from above. And down in it is the Goristro, but it's not alone.
Oh, F-bomb.
I told you guys it was a sexy party.
The Goristro stands 15 feet tall. This massive red-furred, bull-horned creature with this thick snout and demonic red eyes. And it's snarling, clawing at a very large gnoll creature. Wearing these dark black chains strapped around it. Standing over 20 feet tall is this massive, dark gnoll with a supernatural presence around it. In its right hand, it wields a three balled, whatever you call the bludgeon, 3 bludgeoned mace, or flail.
We gotta help that hero.
And it's this dark black metal, all jagged, the barbs of the chains are coursing from the flail over its entirety of its body.
Draping, my friend.
It stands probably 20-25 feet tall. You guys are about 40 feet up.
Do I recognize it?
It's Yeenagu.
Who?
The Demon Lord, Yeenagu.
Like from Doctor Strange.
Hey, cool. We're gonna get 2 of our items at once.
And you watch as this epic battle plays out before you. I need you all to roll stealth checks.
Oh, this is easy.
Oh, I'm worse. I'm the awful at this. Oh, not bad.
Oh, hell yes! Well,
Oh my god.
I got.
God damn you.
Hey. I do everything else.
So yeah, I'm gonna read the excerpt because it's actually pretty
Please
cool.
do.
So, you also see a pack of frenzied gnolls and hyenas surrounds the entirety of the outskirts of this lair, so no paths are easily accessible.
Nice.
I wonder about that guy in that.
The Goristro stands, over 15 feet tall with these massive arms, clawed hands, these cloven hooves. It's bipedal and it has the head of a bull.
Oh,
that's the Goristro, and you guys know that it has the heart that you're after. But leading the gnolls is a figure of fearful countenance, 12 feet. No, that's not right. That's the other one. Okay, yeah. So over 25 feet tall.
Damn,
we'll say
he's
20.
bigger.
We'll say 25 feet tall.
Oh, he's a demon lord.
25 feet tall with the head of a snarling, amber-eyed hyena. It has this massive triple flail whose whirling heads smash into the larger Goristro, or the smaller Goristro. It's backwards on here. Into the smaller Goristro. All the gnolls howl out in excitement and they start chanting, Yeenagu! Yeenagu! The larger demon then roars out, the demon lord, slashing across the chest of the Goristro, leaving this obvious gaping wound across its chest. But the Goristro retaliates and actually slams its horns into the lower abdomen of Yeenagu, who doesn't let out a yelp, but just a dark growl that echoes throughout the entirety of the chamber. Then the gnolls. Oh yeah, so they. The gnolls are all just cackling and laughing hysterically, and that's kind of echoing through all the booming slams of the flail. Every time the flail strikes or misses, the stone of the cavern shatters apart, and this is thunder. It's like the sounds of thunder, basically, with each attack. Yeenagu evades most of the attacks that the Goristro throws its way. It's just completely outclassing the Goristro entirely. And then, in one fell swoop, the Goristro goes to grab Yeenagu, and Yeenagu's claws just under its neck, completely ending its life instantly. It plunges its claws out of its neck.
Does the demon lord look rough?
So we have to fight.
It's damaged.
We have to fight the demon
There's
lord.
blood?
It doesn't look very bloody, no.
God damn it.
It actually evaded most of the Goristro's attack, but you watch as the gnolls begin to kind of crawl in and wait excitedly as the Yeenagu, Yeenagu throws the Goristro back and its body splays down. This this nearly 25 feet tall, massive corpse now.
So he's actually bigger than Yinagu?
No, it's backwards. Yunagu's bigger, 25 feet versus like
15
to 20.
Okay.
And so yeah, the battle is won for Yunagu, and the Demon Lord pulls back its head and lets out this like deafening, fearful, or fear-inducing like howl. And I need all of you to make wisdom saving throws.
I'm really good at it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, fuck!
Only a 9.
Wow, did you say only a 9?
23.
23, you're good.
Wait, do you have beacon on?
No, that was only for a minute.
Okay.
18.
Okay, you're alright.
13.
No. 9, no.
Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Guys, come on.
19.
19, okay, so you're okay.
So us three.
So
don't.
you three are like
Feared.
frozen in fear.
Oh, cool. For stealth, though, I rolled pretty excellent.
Yeah, so
I rolled 19.
you guys had some pretty good stealth, I believe, right? What were they again?
15.
Okay, one bad.
19.
You had a natural 20.
Yeah, I got
Spike and Miles got
33.
8.
I assume they were out. Okay. So, and your factions rolled decent well. So in that aspect, you're probably okay. Because as it roars its head back, it kind of like surveys the entirety of the area, looking at all the hyenas and gnolls that are around it. And it steps towards the corpse with one mighty step, and then just latches down on its throat and rips the entirety of its throat out. Its blood, like its massive snout covered in blood now, kind of takes one and swallows it whole.
We gotta get that eye.
Then it kind of like speaks in a primordial tongue that you would vaguely be able to understand
She knows
with
it.
the abyssal.
Primordial?
No, it's abyssal. Primordial. I shouldn't have said
Oh,
that.
I do know Abyssal.
It's ancient, is what I meant. It's older dialect of
I don't
the
know
abyssal
Primordial.
tongue, but it's like,
I
it
thought-
basically
I thought you did 'cause
says
you were a druid.
feast now.
She'd know it if she was
Ah,
an elemental.
crap!
And you watch as all of the hyenas around start to run in and nip at all the different parts of the Goristro. And you start watching as all of these hyenas begin to start eating at the flesh of the
Fireball,
Goristro,
Icarys.
and their form begins to grow and swell and shift. And they go from hyenas into full-fledged gnolls, and they continue eating. The
So
other
we need the whole
other
gnolls
gnolls around kind of cheer and joust, and then Yunagu kind of lets out one last survey of the area.
How far are we?
You're 40 feet above the bottom, and it's like 20 feet tall, so you got 25 feet away from it. It rolled dog shit perception, so that's pretty good for you guys. So it takes
Is there any ways to get down there?
Yeah,
it's a sheer drop,
Okay.
and you're overlooking it. And then
We're frozen in fear.
it just
I'm
in
yeah.
that same tongue it says,
We continue the hunt. Baphomet.
and it flees in a direction. And Yunagu is gone.
With the fear, are we frozen or are we...
You are locked in place right now.
Can't do anything.
Can't do
Okay.
anything. Meanwhile,
Should we take a shoot?
the other gnolls that aren't eating also scatter to the winds, right? But 10 gnolls stay around the Goristro, eating at the flesh.
We gotta get in that flash
We
fast.
gotta stop them before they get to the heart.
And so yeah, Yunagu goes down
We also
in
need
a
some of his
direction.
blood.
And so
It
yeah,
might still be on the horn.
for a visual,
Bam.
it's essentially a Goristro
Bring its neck out.
with
Justin, pay attention.
10 gnolls around it. And you guys are about 25 feet up.
Later, motherfucker.
And they
Are we
are
still frozen?
ferociously ripping into its flesh and trying to get at its organs.
Are we still
Why'd you
frozen?
move those?
That's a good question.
Wow.
Yeah, for a little bit. So while you consider how to act, you're probably pretty quick to realize that time is of the essence.
Yep.
We're frozen, so we can't do shit.
Alright, we're gonna have to do something here.
We have to attack.
Well, the dude left, so this should be okay.
It's magical, Mac.
I mean,
We don't
Yunagu's
know. We
gone.
can't wait.
Yunagu ran away. Goristro's not dead. But you would know that
I wouldn't know.
if the gnolls see you or get vision of you, they're probably gonna run and flee, and they might alert him, and they might tell him to come back. So if you're gonna attack to save the Goristro, you're gonna need to do it hard and fast, together, unified, and hope that you get them all.
Okay.
Well,
But currently, 3 of your party are out of commission for a little bit.
Okay.
How long?
I have 3.
It's predetermined by
So
the die.
would I
You do
know,
not know.
if Lesser Restoration would
Would fix them?
Fix their fear.
Condition.
Turn. Let me see what Lesser says. I don't think so. I think you would need greater.
I can only do that twice.
It would take 3 turns too.
You only need to do 2 of them.
So yeah, what are you guys thinking?
One of them has the same spell.
Not prepared.
One of them's already.
Not prepared.
You tell
but
us that we don't.
Also,
we can't
even
know
if you
that.
did have it prepared, you're the one frightened.
I can.
Yeah, it's not
creature-
paralyzation. It's a
Conditioning
it's a
effect.
fear. So
So we really need someone to put like a force so they can't get out.
so they're basically like paralyzed, but it's not quite the same. So yeah, you would need more than Lesser for this situation.
Fuck. I don't. Fuck.
Meanwhile, Garsh is also paralyzed in a similar state that they are. The other factions are a little bit far behind. They couldn't really see what's going on because of the elevation and the look. But you all definitely saw that shit,
Right.
and you're gonna have to pull the trigger coming up. You're probably gonna have to
I
act.
can stay and attack from
I can
here,
pretty much
please.
definitively tell you, you're gonna have to act without them being able to do anything for at least a round.
All right.
I have area spells, but I'm frozen.
Let's.
Also, notes area spells obviously can affect a corpse.
We
Water.
can,
You don't know the biology
we
of the
gotta stop
Goristro.
them from getting to the heart because they're eating voraciously.
Yeah.
How many doors does it look like?
Knolls?
No, doors.
Oh, they said dwarves, and
No.
I was like, Knolls?
No.
Doors?
Openings.
Oh,
Openings
like-
at third.
Neonaga ran 1, so there's probably 4 in the lair.
We just had to block the one where he went.
Not necessarily. They could only be the same place.
Can you fly still?
Alright.
Alright. Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
I'll attack.
As soon as they let the first one go, hit wings, I'm going for the doors.
Okay.
13 plus 13.
Oh.
Assuming that's hitting.
What is it?
That'd be a 32 then.
Oh, yeah, so you're targeting one of them.
Yep.
Okay.
Sipper doesn't know, so it's just me.
How many?
It's,
how many
yeah.
no? Not no.
You get, you're actually
Oh.
stealth, so you do have an advantage. I don't think you needed it.
No, I mean I can roll just to see what I didn't.
It's always worth seeing.
I'm gonna try my
Right.
short
Yep.
bow with this.
Okay.
So
Oh, that's shit with those.
They are freshly birthed gnolls, so they're probably not
Freshly birthed.
crazy powerful.
28 damage.
28 damage? Okay.
I'll
Now I'm gonna make my second shot.
I'll land. On,
One is dead.
okay.
Now there are 9.
I'll land on just the other side of them.
Meanwhile,
cast-
you
I'll
shoot out
I will
overhead.
cast Spirit Guardians,
The others across from it kind of look up, and then you cast Spirit Guardians.
and I will
So you touch down on the
touch
opposite
down
side,
opposite side and cast Spirit Guardians.
in the radius of them,
Yep.
right? Okay.
Yep.
So
15 feet. So I assume that the body would not be 15 feet or 10 feet wide.
Cross. I'll say you can get the nose. It might be bigger than that, literally, but I'll allow it.
Okay.
Since we're not being too sticky with the grid here, it's more of an action. Quick.
Yep.
is that right?
So you second attack?
What?
How many
That'd
nulls?
be
10. Now there's 9.
19 to hit.
19? Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, they're fine.
You just slide my dice back over there. And kill him.
7, 5, 12, 18.
18 damage?
Yeah.
It's barely alive.
Fuck. I can get 2 down, but I can't get sneak again. I
it
can
has
only
2
get
hit
once
points
per
left.
turn.
The
Alright, I will try for that one.
Okay. What are you using?
My short bow.
Oh, okay,
It's
right,
just
right.
a regular.
Right, right.
Nothing fancy.
so the Hellhounds come out and wisdom saves.
Okay. Ooh, 8 plus their terrible wisdom of like 1.
You gotta
maybe?
beat a 16.
Oh yeah, they got like a +0, I think so. They fail.
That's 3d8.
You can go ahead and roll a short bow attacks too. But this will definitely kill that one, probably, I think.
No, the one I just damaged.
Yeah, because it has 2 hit points.
15 plus 19, so 19 points.
And that hits all of them, right?
To all of them.
Holy shit. 19 to all of them?
Yeah.
Alright, they all have... So there's 8 left, and they all have 1 hit point.
Alright.
Attackers.
So I'll wait till
immediately
wait till their turn
so
again.
these spectral dark hellhounds just summon around Shadowbane, and then they all maul these gnolls to fucking oblivion.
And
Hit them with an AoE
and I'll wait
shatter.
till it's their turn again, so they attack again.
Right.
Wait,
So
what did he cast?
Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians?
Spirit Guardians.
fucking spirit guardians.
Okay, so you say fuck the bow after seeing that.
Yeah.
You leap
I
down
forgot
there.
you had
It's a
it.
40-foot drop.
But I can cast. Is it on where I'm at?
Yes.
It comes like a 15
15
foot off of
Oh,
you.
shattered
He
it.
flew
Yeah,
over
look at
there.
I flew down.
Oh,
Is
I
why he did it.
Okay. Then I'll do the.
I was gonna say you want to try and jump 40 fucking feet.
I mean,
You
you
can make
could
it.
survive. It would fucking suck.
But at least they'd be dead.
46.
You probably like. It's like jumping into a
46.
dead horse. Your feet would go into the Goristro, you know? Like,
Ah, okay.
And if not, I'm just
So-
gonna start slashing.
It'd be 4d6 damage.
I got red on me.
46.
Even half, you'll kill.
Yeah, I'll just use the bow. That first roll was a 13.
That
plus
misses.
7.
oh, +7?
Plus 7.
Oh, yeah,
so
then
it's a soft
that
20.
hits, yeah. They have about 14.
Okay. So that's 1.
So there's 8 left, 1 hit point left. So you're actually hitting that one, you kill it.
Just
so,
hitting a period.
So now there's 7.
That's
So.
it.
Make a
We
sec-
gotta wait.
second attack roll now. Because if you hit,
No
you're gonna kill it.
advantage?
Your spirit guardians
This is your second attack,
hit
so
them
no.
When they
Soon as
start their turn?
Start their turn.
Oh, fuck.
9 plus 7. 16.
That hits, yeah. So now
Why does it hurt them on
now
their
there's
turn?
now there's 6
Because
left.
it's every round.
Does it happen when you summon it and on their turn?
I believe so.
End of their turn.
Because I thought it was slightly different. Because
It
it's
might
like
have
I
been
thought it
on
was like
their
I
turn.
thought it was like Moonbeam.
We'll see. I thought I
When you
read-
cast a spell, you designate creatures run. Infected creatures. Creature enters the area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there.
Yeah, so I was under the aspect that when it enters a turn, so when I
Oh,
put it there, it enters,
when it starts
and
its
then it
turn
starts
there,
its turn.
it must
Yeah.
make a.
That's what I was thinking, but if not, then
For
that's...
me,
Yeah,
it's
so-
a little just like.
For me, it's first time on a turn, and then.
For me, it's the same issue with like Moonbeam, where it's
Yeah.
like you cast it and it hits them, and then it's their turn, and before they can do anything, it hurts them again.
Yeah.
That seems a little broken, right? It seems like you're
Okay.
hitting them twice for one spell.
It would have
cast.
been one. You could only hit him one time that round.
That's
with
what
the
it feels
ability.
like.
Okay.
That's why you always have it in my turn.
Kind of like sneaking. Come on.
Because they're definitely gonna run,
I
so I
like
feel like that's only fair
Okay.
to give them a shot.
That's fine.
But
They all have
This guy
one
wants to
hit point,
give
yeah.
him a shot.
now there's 6. That's everyone that's not paralyzed.
Affections.
The 6 is fucking scattered to the 9 winds as best they can. They have like a 40-foot move, so I'm gonna say they're all visible, but you got like 3 in each direction.
I can dig.
3 in opposing
We
directions.
killed how many?
So there's 6
One.
left.
Oh yeah.
And so there's 3 in each direction.
I will chase.
That's 9.
But if
If you
it
guys
starts
can get
its
one direction.
turn,
I will.
No. He already did
3
it with
and
it, so
3.
it doesn't.
Oh, you
second
did?
round.
Okay.
Okay. I will chase one
And
direction.
now the
Okay.
paralyzed individuals break out of their fear.
Yay.
Okay. What
Since
I'm
you
gonna-
have no
what
idea
I'm
what's
gonna
going
do,
down.
I'm gonna
But
run-
I'll let these guys act
I'm
first.
gonna run to this half.
And then you guys, and then the Knolls again if they
Run to
can.
that half, and then the Spirit Guardians. And it should whack them
So you
out.
run up to them with your flight. You can definitely catch up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly over 50
And
feet.
then
I'll
Spirit
land
Guardians.
on them. I will cast it one more time.
yeah, so even if they save, they take half. So the Hellhounds like evaporate for only a moment before just mauling and
14,
ripping the gnolls apart.
18.
In a very disgustingly bloody affair. 3 are dead. 3 remain.
Yeah, on
You
this
get
side.
you guys are up.
Alright, so it's us.
Up on the ledge. They are about
they
60
didn't
feet
leave.
away.
That's good.
Maybe 80
change.
from your elevation. 80 feet. Easy pickings.
That was plus 13, 25.
That's 1 dead. There's 2 left. They're both
I don't even
fleeing.
need a roll.
They're taking the dash
7 plus
action.
13, 20. That's 2 dead.
So it's like, we have to.
Okay, it's my turn for the last guy.
Yeah, last one.
Yeah.
Watch
I
me
really don't want
botch
to deal with
this.
Demon Lord. I just want to get it over with.
Natural 20!
He crits, but it has 1 out. He's just like this. Flips into
Alright.
there, shoots it.
That's a cutscene, friend.
He's gonna throw a bag
how
of
does
scalps.
how does that last one die?
Magic
I'm gonna
with
say
witch's attack.
it's gonna follow Elrich's arrows for the first 2.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just gonna like, once it like enters one, it's gonna fall through the hole of the first one, and then do the second one's
Like the
hole.
splayed one, yeah.
And it's just gonna hit the third one and just like pin it to the fucking.
Right next to the
Well,
tunnel. Right next to the tunnel it's trying to run through. It's like through the jaw, or like the behind the jaw, and blood starts to trickle down its tongue, and it's like it starts to like clang at the arrow before it just limp.
Problem solved.
And you guys are pretty efficient.
Well, this is
It's-
the victory music right here. Isn't
No, it's battle music.
Oh, that was good. The second roll was a 1.
So yeah, things quiet down in the tunnel.
Yeah, I figured.
There it is. Things quiet down, and it, for the most part, seems like no one's coming back.
Okay, I'm gonna
Just
keep
watching the tunnels.
Get us a Goristro
You're
heart.
down there. You're the only one
slave.
actually
Look at the
down
heart.
there.
Yep.
I'll watch some of the areas in case.
I vote for
openings.
Icarys to dig it out.
Listening
Here's
for
a little tiny
movement
knife.
from tunnels.
It's a bloody blade. Go get that out.
10 stay back.
We need someone with precision.
It's not even a
cutting.
little.
Oh,
it's
I
not even a
forgot.
little sharp.
The
It's still
gnolls
like
after they
shit.
transformed, they were kind of like those minotaur you fought, where they were kind of much more demonically influenced. Their eyes were red and they had the veins, kind of. But you guys still.
How's
Skin them
you know,
for
our-
their
our
fur.
guy?
Garsh is still. He's not paralyzed, fearful, but he is. This
Pressed by our awesome.
upset him. Like
Yeah, because that's not how gnolls are
seeing
created.
seeing what is effectively his progenitor, this evil demonic creature,
Do you have any
in
cutting
the
weapons?
flesh for the first time,
Yeah, I didn't do
is a
shit.
big deal.
I wasn't sure Shadowbane. I know he has a mace. A whip.
Sorry.
Yeah, here's a cursed sword. Get at it. I
But
guess.
yeah,
Top.
that's
Beaumont?
that's
I'm guarding.
yeah. You guys,
some
I'd say
openings in a sense.
You,
setting up ropes and
fly me
shit.
down there and I'll cut it out.
setting up ropes and shit. You
I
guys
can.
can.
Okay.
You guys can climb down. Setting up ropes and shit. You guys can actually just climb down into
Okay.
there. And then who wants to make the check to cut up the heart?
What is it based on?
Survival.
Oh.
I could do it.
It's about.
So can I.
It's about cutting it open.
Guys, it's hard. It's gigantic.
I mean, you guys
honestly.
You
can.
want to team up?
You guys
I
effectively
have
could
+9.
both roll
Same
and
here.
have advantage.
Yeah, you guys do it. I got shit survival.
I'll just fly down on my broom.
Who's like surveying? You're surveying the area. Who's
I'm
surveying the
watching
other
that.
shit?
I'll
Like the
You're
area,
all-
like the area you're in, and not the outskirts.
Well, I'll
19.
stay up.
Mine
that
was
way I
a
can watch over the whole
7.
shebang.
Okay, so you're
What?
effectively helping Sam with
17.
that.
19.
What is it?
17.
19.
19. Okay. Okay. Together, it's gonna take some time. He's carving into its massive
I know a
chest.
fucking knife.
Care of this.
I have 4.
So
I'm stacked.
cutting into its massive chest, opening the wound safely, looking at its dark,
I also have 2
gnarled
short swords.
organs. You see like this probably 1.5 feet heart,
Where
right?
do you
Like
put this?
Oh, jeez.
it's bigger than the monodrone is
Bag
probably a good
holding.
estimate.
Whose bag is this going in?
You put it in my bag of holding, I guess.
And
to
I'll
get
say
through the
after
open-
like
How big is
it's,
it?
it's a good 5 minutes. It's like 1.5 feet, almost 2 feet in dimensions.
Can it fit in the bag?
I
It's
have
heavy.
I have
It's
a
heavy.
convenient, you
Of course
know,
you do.
Towel.
home, which I carry
Because
around.
it has to
it's not a
go
lot.
fit through the opening of the bag of holding.
Yeah, it probably won't fit in a bag of
And I
holding.
probably got a jar or something I can put it in. Just,
You have a sack,
So-
a leather sack maybe would fit
Does it
in.
require 2 people to carry it?
I got a couple treasure
One strong
chests.
person could
How
carry it.
strong?
Over a 14 probably at least.
I can
Exactly
carry it.
14.
I'm
So,
16.
I'm going to be up top
So-
with
You can carry
Rhyse.
it.
Easily enough, you guys
I
can
can't.
traverse it. Oh, Spike and Miles, one of them.
Well, if they jump down.
Yeah, they can
Miles
get damage.
Miles could jump off that all day.
It'd also
and
be
would never
really
die.
loud.
I-
eventually.
Literally, he heals 10 health every 6 seconds.
I mean, like, if I carry it, if I turn into an animal, it can't be touched.
Yeah, whatever. But yeah, so yeah, Miles is essentially undestroyable outside of combat.
Icarys.
So you guys take things slow, and you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
put the
hug me
heart
after
in
I
your
cut
tower.
this
Yeah,
heart
sure.
out.
Okay.
I got 3 treasure chests the other day. We just put it in a treasure chest and close it.
Both of you make
What's all the
investigation
treasure?
checks, since they're surveying the
Oh, I
area.
dumped the treasure out.
Since
Oh,
they're
yeah.
doing like perception stuff, I want you guys to make investigation checks for me.
Investigation.
I could do that.
Because like Sid,
Above 20.
yeah, Sid especially because he was looking for the footprints
No.
for the shrooms potentially.
Yeah, 27.
Okay. What'd you get?
Yeah.
Not nearly as good.
No.
Okay.
How do we-
So
11.
So I found me some
searching for
mushrooms.
no, unfortunately, searching for the footprints, even those potentially left by Yunagu in the struggle, don't
So
seem
I've been there long enough.
don't seem to have any type of Tim mask mushroom in it. That's basically what you also ascertain. However, you also have kind of a like just out of the brief corner of your eye as they're carving into his chest. You look to the Goristro, and you look to its horns, and you think about how its horns could potentially be attached to its his maul. That's it, the Minotaur bone maul.
Yeah.
That these horns could be like enlarged versions of that almost.
Yeah.
But then you see blood.
Right, yeah,
Upon,
I remember the-
upon
the-
one of its tips that you could probably retrieve.
Yes, and
Wow.
I will guess I'll go do this.
Okay. Yeah. Easily enough. Make a survival check. It's not nearly as hard as the heart is.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't have to cut it off. I just have to scrape blood
just
off
get
of it and
scraped-
put it in like a
get
little
blood off
vial.
of it. It's more about getting
Essentially
enough.
just an empty potion vial.
It's about getting enough that's usable, basically.
That's a crap ass
You wanna
5
help after I'm
total.
done?
We're down here. You want us to help?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
No,
Sid
it
wasn't gonna do it
came during
himself.
the
I mean-
cutting of the heart.
Took one horn, was like, Ew.
You feel like it's probably enough for a ritual. This is like small vials worth that you actually get.
You suck. You wasted a lot of it, Sid.
Great.
Because the rest of it that hits the ground is like not corrosive, but it's to the point where it's like already dried pretty quickly.
Yeah.
It's not able to be retrieved. Whereas this on the horn is able to be salvaged.
How long does carving this guy's art take?
Over 5 minutes. Probably almost 10.
So I'm definitely looking like a West
Because
Bridge
you're basically
character.
skinning his chest to the point where you can safely get the heart.
Just standing in the
So
body.
what I was saying is I'm staying up top with Rhyse, so I'll say I was kind of surveying from the top.
Sure.
He's afraid to get dirty.
Just kind of like,
How
well,
big?
no,
how
just kind of
big are
like
its
fall
horns?
back.
Huge.
Let's see.
Like-
How big-
like
how
as
big's
big as a person?
How big's a regular
So-
horn? No, because its head dwarfs like your upper body.
These are horns like this, wouldn't
So 4 feet.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Spike and
bigger
Miles
than
are
you?
definitely breaking those motherfuckers off.
So that was
See how easy this is.
This is the
Demon
biggest
Lord and
part I've ever
person.
gotten out. Hint, hint. I've done this before.
wait.
But
You've
not
seen
on the
another one of
dice.
these.
You've seen another one of what?
Seen what?
A Goristro?
No, I've seen the Demogorgon, so the other demon I've seen.
Yes.
Yes.
Same here.
Stupid bigger than this.
Do you think?
Fuck.
Yeah, the Demogorgon was nearly 40 feet tall.
Monstrous.
Me and Sid attacked it
Would a
bunch,
20
and it didn't even react.
2 and a 25 be enough to just snap these
I'll
horns?
say you
right
can
off
salvage
each
the
other?
horns for sure. Yeah.
Alright.
An elf's lifetime of preparing would not have got him ready for this.
Got him ready
I'm
for
prepared.
what?
I'm an elf.
So yeah,
What are you talking about? An elf
that is
prepared for what?
effectively the
An
Goristro
elf could
heart.
spent his whole life
and the
preparing
Demon
for this
Lord
moment,
blood.
and it means
To fight
Nice.
a giant?
Uh,
Wow,
And-
this is like flat.
Garsh
Those
at
were
the-
always flat.
Garsh at this point, who's kind of stunned, is
they're
like,
also not the right ones. These are supposed to be red.
if he was
Yeah.
here, he kind of turns to you,
I also believe this guy
And we
was
know
much
what they're
smaller
looking
than the
for.
Demogorgon.
and he turns to the
Oh, yeah.
monodrone,
Both of them were.
and we know where it is. Everything's here for that reason. Those, what the hell were they called? Quaggoths? Spoke of everything honing in on this area. That must be why. They're all after this engine thing, and he gestures towards the
Jesus.
monodrone.
Yes. Yes. They.
So he turns to you guys as a group, as a collective whole, having fulfilled his duties now, gotten you to the Goristro place. He's like, if you're going after this device that you spoke of,
We are.
Getting scared, cold feet?
I'm saying that you need to do it soon, because I believe everything is coming to a head rather quickly. I can feel the intensity rising.
What the hell was this?
That's quite awesome.
That was the wolf people.
My god,
Are
I was
you
thinking more
following
like
with this
Saber
anymore?
Wolf, Killer Instinct.
He kind of looks over at everyone, all your
He
factions,
said
who
go for
stand
the birds.
steadfast, and he's like, well,
This
in
is
for
where we got the
in for a
hard
copper, in for a pound.
Birds
Sorry.
are pretty creepy.
Yes?
But
That's a yes.
Okay.
comparatively,
I'll see this through.
What's up?
I actually don't
We
think
got
the Goristro's that
Garsh
creepy.
is staying along with us.
That would've been terrifying.
He said that things are speeding up. That if
Terrifying
we're
to
gonna
walk
look for the mage engine, we
small
gotta
fucking
go
close
fast.
space to fight.
Okay.
Yeah. So you have the monodrone, which gives you an exact coordination of the
Not that
maze
much
engine's
else.
location. You know that Baphomet has been searching the labyrinth entirely
That's a really
for
good
it.
question.
You know that
Yeah.
Yunagu
Every
is
time.
searching for
Let me see.
Baphomet,
Yep.
and you know that
Yeah, I can read
where
that.
the maze engine is in correlation
Who
to
wins
you.
between Batman and the God of Thunder?
Yep.
If you guys are going after the
Sexiness
maze
is
engine
great.
next,
Who just
Sexiness.
wins if they
You
you have to
fight?
do such
It'd be
quickly.
Batman, because Thor
Yep.
just throws his fucking hammer around. He has no fucking thoughts.
Well,
So, yeah.
maybe Batman can someone fight.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
You guys agree?
Yeah.
Unless
Yeah, let's go
Thor
after this
mentions
engine.
Martha.
All right. I
Yeah.
think that's
He's
where.
right. It is Batman.
As everyone looks to
Not
each other,
Batman.
like waiting for your call to be like,
just wondering
that's,
who wants me to
that's
get
what
this
we're
heart.
doing next. We say we put it in the
Or-
tower, I believe.
I put it
He,
in the treasure
he
chest.
gets Batman in sunlight, and then Batman starts to sparkle.
That's fine.
So yeah, is that what you guys are doing?
Zac Efron.
Are you guys
whatever.
pursuing the maze engine, knowing that Baphomet is searching for it, Yunagu's searching for Baphomet, and you have the monodrone to give you its location?
Yes, absolutely.
Heck yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Heck yeah.
I just
So-
want to get
We
the
might need more
gallons
blood. I
of
only got like
potential
its little vials. worth.
Goristo blood off of myself from
We'll get
carving its heart
Yeah,
out.
yeah, definitely.
That's my biggest concern. Or I'm gonna go upstairs and hug Icarys, covered in this.
But yeah, as you guys now using the monodrone, who gives you like 18 miles northwest of here, like he
God
points to it.
Damn it.
Elevation lower.
U-turn. Please make a
Close.
U-turn.
GPS has been invented.
You guys set
GPS
forth,
has always existed.
letting the monodrone
mom.
lead the way. That's where we'll cut
Cut
it
it.
tonight.
Yeah! We didn't have to fight something dangerous.
Yeah.
Dangerous, so
Offensive.
dangerous.
Really? Yo Gamma Gamma?
I was kind of looking forward to fight with
Yeah.
Goristro. But this is even. This is.
We could have taken it. We only have 300 health.
This is deep. It's deep. Man.
Well, I thought we would get past the maze engine thing tonight, but that's actually okay. So Chris can be here for the next thing. Although it'll be a few weeks because I know Brandon will be out for a while, for at least 2 weeks.
Wait, isn't
Vacation Saturday.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, the first, second, and third,
But yeah,
we
I'll
me
close
and Kenny
this
don't
now.
work.
This